melts alongside statement carvings, and with evocative fragrance notes of ozone, grapefruit, and vetiver. The Aurora collection by Kimby is one not to be missed. Join Ellis Ward on Thursday, September 4th at 11 a.m.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewelry collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewelry Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewelry Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Well, here we are, living in the moment. And here we are, dreaming in the open. Now look around, isn't this a new day? Make a move. Doing things a new way, a new way. 'Cause this is our world, and this is our time. These are our plans, we're gonna let them shine. This is our place in the human race, and we won't stop dreaming. No, we won't stop dreaming. Won't stop dreaming.
Good morning. Sorry, I'm not Vix. Our Vicki Gordon, we've had a little swap. See, today I did tell you the other day, if you are wondering why I'm here. But yes, our Vicki, I'm in for Vicki today. And of course, that doesn't stop our deals from coming. But I am back with some familiar faces. I've got Connor, who's there, giving me grief. And I've got Dave. There's Dave. See, we've got a gallery cam now. Dave just said there's not a hair in the entire gallery. Well, there we go. Well, the team's back together. I've also got Raph here in the studio. And I always say, Raph is always 2 steps ahead of me, which is why it is great to have him here in the new studios. You know what, I get a little bit comfortable when I do get into the studios with all this shelving everywhere. I was about to be like, I'll put my little drink over there. I'll put my jacket over there. And it's like, oh, everyone will see that. I don't think we're going to put that on a shelf there, Connor. You know what, you can't tell Connor anything. You can't. He'll use it against you. But anyhow, everyone, we have got some incredible deals that are coming in for you today, and I can tell you right now, we need your request on the wheel. Again, I always say, if you know that I am coming in, you can send in your load from code request a few minutes before I start. Dave will check them there for you. However, we're going to get things going. I've got pieces already allocating. 33 coming in for you next, and I can tell you right now, it's some Ethiopian opal. Get those load from codes on in early. It is the Breakfast Club mega sale. Now, how many of you remember this at £399? Not today. I've already got collectors coming through. I love that beautiful double halo look. Again, we've seen incredible designs very similar to this opal with the brand Omni Privé, and of course we know that their designs are priced on application. Now again, you've got this beautiful multi-gem halo that we're looking at, and of course an opal that doesn't stop moving with opalescence. Very well done on getting involved on that one. And I've got a lot of you, one left now in the intro, and then that's going to be gone. However, Connor, is it possible to get the floor music up just a tad bit? It's just a tad bit quiet out here. Teeny tiny bit. Oh, I can hear it now. Yes. Oh, thank you. Thank you kindly. Number 34 coming in for you. Is that beautiful zircon I'm looking at? Oh, have a look, everyone. Now, if you're wondering what's coming up today, I have got the perfect autumnal gemstone coming in at 9 o'clock. Out there's our Jill. Jill, I can also see here already. You're joined there by Natalie. I've got Simone. I've got Anonymous Bidder already looking at the Asher Cut Ratnakiri Zircon. Now, let's show you what we can do. If you're someone who loves an Asher Cut beauty like what I have here for you today, got to be checking out as quickly as you can, because Jargoon grade material. Oh, we weren't done at $299. It's Breakfast Club mega sale. Now, it is a clean zircon, isn't it? Well, I'm going to tell you right now, this is that Jargoon parcel. Do you remember when Toby did the Asher Cut Zircon collection, and it sold out on its in entirety second showing, but it pretty much sold out on the first? I can tell you right now, we are looking at that same standard, that same grade. Again, if you were thinking $299, nope, $249 for you today. Well done to Simone, you've got yours. I've now got Joy joining in on this one as well. It is mega busy. Now, you know what, I was talking about the school run and everything already starting back up. Oh, you had to do 4. You know, I didn't realize it was teacher training day the first, was it Monday and Tuesday for a lot of schools? So a lot of the kids didn't go back until today, did they? Or yesterday? Oh. But they're already back in school, are they? So here I was speaking like, oh, the kids are back. And I was wondering, it's like, why is that young man riding a bike and he should be in school? They weren't back yet. It was teacher is that what I'm going to do? Truancy officer over here. I would be the last person to do that. Anyhow, £249. Congratulations. We're going to go to your Aquadite Noir that's coming in for you next. Now, a lot of you do know that Yanni Mellis ended up getting this incredible material into the vaults of Levian, and so many of you heard about his incredible journey through the Indonesian jungle, there with snakes, and he was talking about the leeches as well. Well, you know what, for this gemstone, it's worth it. Diamonds, beautiful cocktail gemstone of, well, first of all, how many of you remember this at £599? £599. Each one is unique. It's your Aquadite Noir. Nice to see you there. Barbara joining in this morning as well. Susan coming through and getting involved on that one. Again, get your messages in. Let us know what you'd like to see and keep an eye on the clocks because, again, we're already 10 minutes in. Now, number 4, this is a beautiful diamond. It is huge, very, very large. And, of course, there is only one. Now, of our Manhattan collection, we have got a champagne diamond. I'm going to be honest with you. This is a little bit unusual because Manhattan collection, those are our treated diamonds, but this is natural. It is natural. Now, there is... do we have a confirmation yet there, Dave? Okay, we haven't got a name. This is still up for grabs. Still up for grabs. It is a beautiful, stunning champagne diamond. I want to show you where it launched because there's now 6 of you here and there is only one. Now, color of this year, and it launched right here at £1,799. Of course, as there is only one, we want to get this down to a clearance deal and clear it on out the vault. Clear it on out the vault. Now, let's show you what we can do on this absolutely stunning full carat's worth that we have as more of you are joining it. So where did that £800 just go there, Dave? By the by, How very dare you? Well, apparently 700 pounds just went by the by. I can't believe this. Here we are. So you took 1,000 pounds off, basically. 1,000 pounds off. There is only one, and congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on that one. Now here we are at, well, again, got a message there from Sarah in Cheshire. So the one that we're on, can we go 750? The silence said it all. I was wondering for some sort. Dave, I was sat there. I was like, what does this mean? There you go, Sarah. See, there you go. When you tune in early, our Dave does deals like this. So there you go. Dave's taking it down to 750. Congratulations to you. That is a beautiful ring. Now, we've had a request for some of Kieran's tourmalines. Oh, he's going to be after me when he comes back. Number 2, coming on in. The color is absolutely phenomenal. Now, if you've seen any of the tourmalines that Kieran has offered us here at the channel, the Bendito, the Piranu, again, he's given us some absolutely incredible material. So far, look at the color that you get from the absolutely stunning Piranu material. Now, this is a beautiful Lagoon Teal Piranu tourmaline that we have here. And I can tell you right now, if you do want to get involved on it, wait until you see what we can do here for you on the price. Now, of course, we're incredibly limited, but look at the size. It's October's birthstone in a beautiful teal color. And again, 2.66 carats of all natural Piranu. You would think we're done here. Nope. I want to say very best of luck to each and every single collector getting involved on this one. You're going to have to be very, very quick. If you're someone who loves these enchanting tourmalines that Kieran has offered us here at the channel, we're down to 499 pounds. Now, congratulations on getting involved on this opportunity. Of course, we do need you checking out as quickly as you possibly can. But I can tell you right now, to get stunning, beautiful, elongated, octagon step-cut tourmaline such as this, 499 pounds, is pretty low, if you ask me. Now, congratulations. I've got lots of you there looking at it. It's number 2, 0800-330-8000, and a message there from our collector in County Durham saying, hi, Jeff and team. Could you please show 26? Thank you so much. Most certainly, we're going to go to number 26 for you next. Now, oh, what a great choice. 6 beautiful bezels, paparazzi color, and I can tell you right now, we are about to do something very, very special on the price. Now, was this 449 pounds when it debuted? Okay, I thought so. Now, 449 pounds, remember, less than 2% of the material coming out of the vault is, not out of the vault, out of the mine is ever certified as paparazzi. And these are Japanese certified, beautiful Montepuez paparazzi. And I've got 4 of you there for the final 2. Here we are, 249 pounds. I've got Jill there, anonymous bidder, getting involved on that one. Nice to see you there. Hillary joining in on this piece. They are beautifully bezeled, incredible lotus color. And congratulations to each and every single one of you. Now, it's saying I'm down to my last one. One of them's on its way out the doors. We're here in a size Intuo. That's numerical size 7 for our collectors coming through. But yes, if you were tuning in to see our Vicky this morning, we've had a little bit of a shift around, a little bit of a swap. I did tell you on Tuesday I'd be back in for you. However, how about some Kariba amethyst, shall we? Now I've got a beautiful Kariba amethyst that's coming in for you. The ring with the clover halo of zircons. And for those of you who love February's birthstone, this uniformity in color is absolutely outstanding. Now, look at this. We have got this beautiful octagon step cut. Unfortunately, Kariba and Colomo have lost investments from Gemfield, so we see a lot less of this. Do you see how big this is and how much gold we have here, David? We're at 149 pounds. Barbara, nice to see you there. Natalie joining in on that one. I've got Grace joining in. Everyone, if you did want to get a little bit of a set, because I know Dave has just done an incredible deal, I've got the incredible pendant also here in the hour. Now, I've got loads of you getting involved on this. And the flashes of red that we have here in this one, there's lots of you getting involved. Again, a lot of international interest on this piece. But for those of you who love those clover shapes like the halo I have here, you got to be checking out quick. Well done to our Barbara. Well done to Melody. You've got yours. Can you see the reds we're getting out of this material? It's very unusual, but absolutely stunning. No, that's normally something you would expect from a... See that? It's almost like the Terminator's vision. Where was that going, Connor? Oh, I thought you were talking. You know, that's exactly where I thought Connor was going, but he wasn't quick enough to get there then, Dave. Now, we're going to go to number 45. That's coming in for you next. Oh, is that it? Connor's a tad bit tired. Oh, I see. They're teasing me because I told them a story I physically can't tell you here on screen. I told them a story of an incident that happened on my travels, and unfortunately I can't tell you because it's, well, an adult conversation only. Yeah. Anyhow, 149 pounds. Another beautiful octagon step cut that we have here for you, and I can tell you this. To get this beautiful carat weight that we have here for you in this particular piece, you've got to be getting involved on that as quickly as you possibly can. Matches the ring beautifully that I'd just shown you there prior. But of course, with those incredible zircons that we have here, you have to be super duper quick. This is why our Oh, Dave's saying he's in the mood for brand new lows. 129 pounds. I am stunned. I'm speechless. To be able to offer you such a luxurious shape, and then again, I can tell you right now, I've got Joyce, I've got Daisy, I've got Barbara there as well. Our collectors coming through to complete the set. It is absolutely amazing. Very, very well done. Amethyst lovers, come on through. And now Michelle there in South Yorkshire. You'd like to see number 27. We're going to head there for you next. Let's head there now. Unfortunately, Sarah, your code is in the manager's vault. If we could do it, we would, but get us some more codes on in and we'll try them there for you. Now, how many of you love... Actually, let's see. Every time I come back to the new studios, all of the torches are gone. Someone's run off with them. Well, I've got a trilogy of your Zambian... This is beautiful. If you want this particular one, check out on the J2K size 5. Now, this is amazing clarity that we have here for you. And, of course, due to our relations that we have here with Abhay and, of course, our team that have been working with the diamond bourse that is formed in Surat, we've been able to acquire tourmalines, well, again, incredible tourmalines, diamonds, emeralds. And this is the parcel that we got here that, again, is that Fabergé grade. And we are looking at 399 pounds. Now, that's a beautiful emerald there, Dave. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely incredible emerald that we have here for you in a trilogy. And we're looking at a total of 2.90 carats. Now, lots of you getting involved on that one. I can tell you from May's Birthstone, when you really see a good emerald, you know it, and you've got one right here. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. Again, lots of pieces already going around the wheel. So just make sure you're grabbing yours. Now, keep your requests coming on through. And again, collector in Cambridgeshire, sorry, your piece you just sent in as a load from code, it's already booked on in. Number 37 coming in. Now, wait until you see this. Now we've got a solitaire Zambian emerald. I don't know where Dave found all these Zambian emeralds. I was just in the vault the other day. As I told you, I will be back to my old ways on this coming Saturday where I will be doing the prices here for you. Perhaps. This means we're going to be going almost as low as Dave. Almost. There's things Dave can get away with that I just can't. But here we are, Zambian emerald, a beautiful octagon step cut, the blue-green color, chromium, vanadium combined together in that teeny bit of iron to give it that bluish color, and here we are. 299 pounds. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. I've now got 3 chances left, 1 left in each size. Congratulations. I can tell you right now, this is phenomenal. Well done. Collector and Kent, you're also there. I've got Lucy joining in on this design. Anonymous bidder also getting involved. But how about some Nilamani? 39 coming in for you next. And this is a beautiful pear shape that I've got here for you right now. Have a look at this. glowing blues, your Nepalese blue kyanite that we have here, and one of Connor's personal favorite trips he's gone on for a gemstone with the business, wasn't it? He'd go again over and over again. I know you liked the walking part, didn't you, Connor? Yeah, See, now I can get my own back. Connor was telling me about the walk he had to take. All for this incredible blue, well, again, it looks like a cashmere blue sapphire, but what we have here is a Nepalese kyanite colored by the same trace element. And here we are down to 249 pounds. It is absolutely incredible, that elongated pear shape, the asymmetric shoulders, and the zircon-adorned shoulders. Now, I do want to say congratulations on getting involved on that one. Make sure you're confirming as soon as you can. Some incredible deals we've seen here so far, but I can tell you right now, you've got to be super duper quick. When you tune in early like this, these limited clearance deals that we do here, they absolutely shouldn't be happening. They really shouldn't. Now, our next piece that we have here, I've got the Bendito Tourmaline at number 3 that has been requested next. All right, east to west set. Now, another incredible parcel that our Kieran was able to actually acquire here in the Bendito Tourmalines that we have here. Now, you can see this one is east to west set, and also because of that reason, again, I do think that this would be a great unisex piece due to the width of the shoulders. But lots of you getting involved, and as you can see right here, the color is absolutely out of this world. Out of this world. Now, again, to be able to get lift, to get amazing color, and the fact that it is natural, we shouldn't be here at 799 pounds. I'm going lower. Our collector in Merseyside. I've got Susan joining in on this piece. We have got natural Brazilian Bendito Tourmaline from Kieran's personal parcel. And going lower than 799. Are you ready? 599 pounds for our last few chances. And I know a lot of you've had your eye on this piece. I have personally. I've had my eye on this piece. I've got Sarah there in Cheshire. I've got Gloria. I've got Collector in Merseyside joining in on that one. Nice to see you there. Antonia coming through. I know it's early, but when you tune in, you can get incredible deals like this, 599 pounds. Looks like I've got one left in the intro at the moment, but do make sure you're coming through and confirming on that as quickly as you possibly can, because this is absolutely outstanding. Now, number 42 coming in for you next, some Malagasy Ruby. Now, a heart of Malagasy. Beautiful Zambian material that we have here for you in this look today. And congratulations to our collectors already coming through and getting involved. Malagasy material that we have here from the Zahamena National Park. And the glow, the color, the luminosity that we have here from this incredible ruby. I can tell you right now, you got to be as quick as you possibly can getting involved on that one. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you, but make sure you're checking out on that one as quickly as you possibly can. Beautiful ruby that we have here for you. And again, to be able to offer this luminous material, 179, and it's hard cut, got to be quick. Got to be quick. Now, well done. We're going to go to your next piece. Number 43 coming in. We've got the matching set. This is one thing a lot of you love about our Dave. He puts some incredible sets together for you. Well, this is just it. If you want to get the set, you can find it on normally with our Wheels with Dave, unless someone's already snatched the matching piece. Faye, good morning to you. That's one way you can translate that. Yes, Dave. Yeah, I've noticed. Here we are, 99 pounds and 99 pence. All there in gold. I've got Joyce coming through and getting involved on that one right now as well, 99.99. Now, do make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. Oh, Chris, good morning to you. Great to have you back here on the show. Dave's passed your message on through. I hope you are doing well. You're watching on the fridge? Yeah, the refrigerator. Oh, the all singing and dancing fridge there, Dave, yeah. I nearly got a washing machine like that, but I didn't. It still does a lot of great things, though. I can start the load going from an app on my phone when I'm not home. Yeah. Get home and it's I'm sure you'll be in the doghouse if you do that, Dave. Now, here we are. We have got Malagasy Ruby studs. 2 of these beautiful heart cuts that we have here. And again, sweetheart jewelry. It is imbued with sentiment, this shape that we have here. And I can tell you right now, they are absolutely incredible. Now, I can tell you right now, when you think about even faceting this incredible form of lapidary, as soon as you cut the Cupid's bow into a heart, you could easily fracture a gemstone, and then it's all wasted. Tess Good morning to you. Welcome back. Hope you've been enjoying your week thus far. We're already past the hump day. Already past it. We're looking towards the weekend. Friday's tomorrow. Friday feeling. You know what? Oh, yeah, aren't you? I thought you said you had overtime. Oh, yeah, okay. So that doesn't count? Dave's back with you on Saturday on the 7 to 11. It's with our Lindsay, is it? Yeah, with our Lindsay. Patricia, good morning there to you as well. Anonymous bidder coming through. Got a load from Code coming on in. Now, load from Code coming on in. Now, this is a Keshi freshwater cultured pearl. Thank you for sending this in. I know a lot of you saw this when it debuted with our Dave Trough. We have got naturally colored material. And I know a lot of you love your Keshi pearls because they are not formed from nucleation. They are a byproduct of pearl farming. And what we have right now is dense, beautiful rainbow nacre that we're looking at right now. We're going to take that down to a clear and steel. Then it comes ready to wear 29.5 inches. We still aren't done here, Dave. Okay, still aren't finished. When you look at the incredible Keshi pearl that I have here for you right now, you got to be quick. This is why you send in these load from Codes, because we're taking it straight down. Straight down to $29.99. Full necklace. Now, think about it. Even if you were just buying the Keshi pearl itself, shouldn't be at a price like this. Again, chain comes with it is a mirror box chain that you have there in gold over sterling silver. I can tell you right now, 29.5 inches. Well, I can tell you this is your chance to get a 30-inch chain nearly ready for autumn. It is the only one that we have available in the vault in this finish, and I can tell you right now, you got to be as quick as you possibly can. $29.99. That is an incredible deal. It launched with our Dave Trough, and again, you've got your final few chances. I can see why our collectors actually sent that in as a load from Code. I think that was our Julie, wasn't it? Very best of luck. Now, Kat, great to hear from you. Say, morning, Jeff. I'm on my way to the office today. Oh, well, I hope it goes quick. It's rainy, but you are my ray of sunshine. Thank you. Thank you so much, Kat. Believe me, I am grateful for the rain because I'm tired of having to go out after work and water all the plants, but we did need a bit of rain. My lawn looks like a haystack. Now, we have got your next piece. This one is, number 13. Now, first of all, a lot of you will know the ring sold out with me that is not open. I think it's the 3 motif ring that we have there. That went with me on Tuesday. If you did miss out, a lot of you will also know that this is a part of our set. This is the De Beers Enchanted Lotus inspired design that we have here, and they are absolutely stunning. And I love an open bypass design. These are Larique caliber diamonds, G to H SI grade. And if you missed the ring with me on Tuesday, here's another chance to get a piece from that collection. I also had the pendant. It was very, very popular. First one's already gone. Here we are, 389 pounds. Now we're going to go to your next piece. Number 5, was it? Let's do it. These won't last very long at all. Now we have got, how Suzanne Calan are these actually? I've got these beautiful, stunning, twisted hoops, a carat's worth of diamonds, and hand-cut taper baguettes personally for these earrings. And as you can see, when you're looking at the hoop, I remember these at 999 pounds, Dave. I've got one pair left, 699 pounds. Congratulations again. This is just it. It's 7 o'clock. We've been given permission to go super duper low. 699 pounds. They are the last pair of hoops that we have there for you. And the diamonds twist in their setting. Now, Karen, I believe you sent in a coat. We have tried it. It's already booked in, unfortunately. We have tried to bring that in. But this is why I always say if you have maybe 2 or 3 codes, give us a little bit of a selection, and then hopefully one of them will work. Now, our next piece, we've got your Montepuez Jedi Pink that's coming in. Wait until you see this. And we have got these lovely vines of Jedi Pink sapphires that we're seeing here for you in this look, and we are straight down to this morning 349 pounds. Bargain Town on these absolutely incredible, beautiful earrings that we have here for you today, but you've got to be checking out as quickly as you possibly can. Barbara, you're there. I've got Cynthia joining in on this one. Nice to see you there. Priscilla and 2 anonymous bidders. I know a lot of you enjoy your shepherd's hook earrings, but with the floral inspiration that we have here, I think that these are also great. What? Brand new low. Brand new low. What's going on here? Now, everyone, you've just got a £50 saving into a brand new low on these incredible earrings that we're looking at right now. £299. Cynthia, well done. Again, congratulations to each and every single one of you. If you've been looking at these for a while, they're now at a B&L. Brand new low that we have here for you in this look. And of course, that perfect pop of Jedi pink color, searing pink color that we have here out of these incredible sapphires. Very well done to each and every single one of you. That's number 31. Oh, yes. You put them somewhere else? Oh. Now, Dave's got a little bit of a trick, he's saying, and I probably should have... Well, I don't think they'll be watching right now, but he hides pieces in the wheel. And that is why when we get requests like this and we take them straight down, it's absolutely incredible. Well done. We're going to be heading to number 24 that's coming in. 24 making its way on in here for you. And... oh, now this is not going to last very long at all. Champagne diamonds in a tennis bracelet. Do you want the color of the year? Now, first of all, these are also Australian diamonds that we have here in a tennis bracelet. It is 7.5 inches in length, tongue and box clasp, and there is 98 individual diamonds. Now, we know the color this year has been Mocha Mousse, so all neutral and tertiary shades have been trending very, very heavily in the gemstone world. And right now, your chance to get a full tennis bracelet of certified natural Australian diamonds. You will get your authenticity certificate. And we're going down to a Breakfast Club mega sale deal. Are you ready? Now, I've already got Karen here. I've got June. You've got that in your basket. Anonymous bidder, 3 of you looking at this beautiful bracelet already. But a tennis bracelet of champagne natural diamond. I can tell you right now, I'd layered this up with one of my gold tennis bracelets. I have just plain gold. Great stacking wristwear piece. And what a great piece for autumn. And Dave, you're telling me we aren't done here? He says no. You'll have to be very, very quick. Best of luck to each and every single one of you. I've got Joy, I've got Anonymous Bidder, I've got Catherine getting involved. How about a brand new low for those of you who've woken up early and want to get involved? £449. Now, congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved on that one. You've got an incredible deal that you're seeing here on this design at £449. You've got to be as quick as you possibly can. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. I've got Karen, I've got Patricia, I've got June, Anonymous Bidder there in Greater London getting involved on that one. Nice to see you there. Celia joining in on this piece. Each and every single one of these diamonds is all natural. All natural. They're incredible. Well done. We're going to be... Shawnee, nice to see you. We're going to go to our next piece, but well done. 98 Indy 8 diamonds as number 19 comes on in for your Matuka Indicolite. Now, these have already been incredibly popular this morning. The various Indicolites and teal tourmalines we've had this morning, but look at the one I have here. Now, your chevron detailing that we have here in the shoulders, the incredible launch that we had here was already at $799, but I don't think we're going to be seeing that in the Breakfast Club mega sale, are we? Don't think so. Are you ready? Good morning to each and every single one of you. We are down to £799. Not staying there. We're taking it to $399. £399 for our collectors getting involved on this deal. You got to be as quick as you possibly can. Well done to each and every single one of you. Make sure you're checking out on that ASAP because a Matuka Indicolite should never, ever be at a price like this. Congratulations. That's not going to stay around very long at all. I've got lots of you joining in. Now, again, it's already hit the halfway point here in the show. Remember, if anything's in your basket, it is not safe. However, we're going to be heading to number 47 that's coming in for you next, and that is, have a look. I have got Nilamani in a Fifth Avenue style setting. Now, it's very reminiscent of course, Princess Kate, her engagement ring that she has that was inherited from Princess Diana. However, this is actually Nilamani. You've got that velvety blue, that siren piercing blue color that we have here. The cashmere appearance of this incredible material. That's why I've got Sarah there. I've got Joy joining in. Faye, nice to see you there. Frida in Greater London coming through. I'm here at £199 for this lovely, deep, velvety blue color. Well done. Now, again, you know we can't get more of this material, but I can tell you right now, I'm shocked if these are even still here. Mabe pearls. Now, you all know I had a massive show with Dave. The pieces we launched sold out on their first showing. I've got blue Mabe pearl earrings, and they're the last pair. Last pair that I have here for you in this design. And I do want to point out that we know that this is the rarest, nacreous color that we have here, and we are here at £299. Beautiful drops. Mabe pearls of the Pteria penguin, and again, the new rainbow variety that, of course, is all the rage at the moment in the industry. Now, these beautiful 15 millimeters, I've only got one left. Now, that could be Carrie, that could be Joanne, that could be our anonymous bidder. I've got Leslie joining in on those. Here we are. Your final opportunities at number 40. Congratulations. Very well done. Make sure you're confirming on that as soon as you possibly can. Keep getting messages. Yes, 9 o'clock. We have got the brand new collection. It's only been seen once with new pieces launching in your Sunstone. Well done to Carrie on the earrings. 22 coming in for you next. I've got Zambian Emerald. Now, I believe as well, if you like this piece, tune in with me on Saturday. I have the matching pendant, as long as it doesn't sell out. We'll see what we can do. Saturday, I have the matching pendant. However, look at the size of this, Dave. How are we here at £299? I've only got 3 of these left. That is 1.6 carats that we have here in the Central Stone. It is absolutely incredible. And your split pay is under £200. I've got 2.5 grams of gold, asymmetric shoulders. Well done to each and every single one of you. As we go to your next piece that's coming in. Number 36 that's coming in for you. Next, we're going to be going to the Dominican Republic with your beautiful Larimar. Now, these earrings are statement. Just here at a distance, everyone. Look at these at a distance. How many of you are looking for a statement earring? They're absolutely incredible. Well done getting involved on these already. They look like the embodiment of ocean waves and a Dominican petrolite, and incredibly rare. 199. Dave, just this cabochon here shouldn't even be this price. Now, you've even got pink sapphires here in these clusters. These are stunning. If you are someone who loves a statement earring, I know it can tie a look together in its entirety. Well, you got to be quick on these. I've got Tess, I've got Sarah, anonymous bidder. Leslie, you're also there joining. Well done to Leslie. I've got 4 left. Down to 3 now, everyone. Here we are. £66 and 33 pence on your split pay. That shows you we've gone incredibly low on these here for you today, but I know a lot of you love your Larimar. I had a little bit of a Larimar, I wouldn't say it was quite a show, but I had a selection of pieces for you about 5 days ago. 5 days ago or so, and here we are. Very well done. £199. Was that Janet, was it? Janet, unfortunately, your codes are in the manager's vault, unfortunately. But again, if you have anything else, send them on through. Now, our next piece, Queen Conch, coming in for you. Now, we have got the calla lily of Queen Conch that we're seeing in this design. Queen Conch shell of the Strombus gigas. And again, you get these lamellar flame-like patterns here in this variety of nacre. So this is a calcareous variety of nacre that we have here for you in this design. And of course, giving you that high-end look. Now, how many of you remember this? At £100, because I can tell you right now, at $49.99, we have taken this incredibly low. Now you've got that statement calla lily look. Lots of you coming. Oh, some familiar names there. Myri, nice to see you back. I've got anonymous bidder coming through and getting involved on that one. Mary, you're there in County Durham getting involved on that one. I have got Tess there in Oxfordshire getting involved on that one. Anonymous bidder, I've got Sabrina. I've got Darren in Worcestershire. Welcome back. One left in the R2S, and then that's gone. There we are. Nancy also joining in on that one. However, I'm going to go to a gemstone I haven't brought you in quite some time. How about some cat's eye alexandrite? Now, this is a beautiful cat's eye alexandrite. And I do want to say congratulations to our collectors getting involved. Now, chatoyancy compounds the rarity of an already rare gemstone. And look at that perfect chatoyant cat's eye, and look at also the color change. Hair trigger. You see? I have highlighted it there. It is absolutely incredible. Now, when you think about a gemstone that is called emerald by day, ruby by night, and the fact that I have got a full cat's eye of a carat here, you can see right here, bottom saying one of the rarest varieties known to exist are those gem quality chrysoberyls that exhibit both chatoyancy, a cat's eye, and a color change. Did we just witness that here? Look. Chatoyancy and color change. And we are about to do a clearance deal here for you. Now, I'm going to do an incredible deal. One, because we've got a quantity deal. And two, got to keep this a secret, although I know a lot of you don't. Cough, cough, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. What happens on the breakfast? It's like Vegas. What happens? They're already going. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. What happens on the breakfast show needs to stay on the breakfast show. And that's even when you say, oh, I saw it lower with Jeff in the breakfast show. No. This got to stay here. I say too much, and I will happily say this needs to stay here because we are taking this to a half-price deal. We're here at £199. It is absolutely sensational. I know a lot of you love Alexandrite even before the incredible chatoyancy. The alignment of inclusions that we have in here happens in this piece, and I can tell you right now, it is textbook material. We know that these are the kinds of stones with the cat's eyes you will be seeing auctioned at Bottoms, Christie's, Sotheby's. There's some there. Estimated between $9,000 and $12,000 US dollars. Now, of course, those are a little bit larger there, but you can see that beautiful chatoyant cat's eye and the color shift like we've exhibited right here in the studio. Janet, you're there. I've got Christine getting involved on that one. Well done to Denise. You've already checked out on yours. Keep coming through as we go to number 22, 23 coming in for you next. Now we've got the Cartier-inspired Boreal Blue Chalcedony design. 3 polar bears in an embrace. Now, I know that a lot of you have enjoyed this one. You've even got those drop iolites in your tassel that we have here. This is going to be great for autumn, I think, with this lovely, and winter, with this large size, longer length of course, chain you can wear this with. Even here at a distance, everyone, you can see it's a sizable pendant. Look at that. 30-inch chain. Everyone's going to be staring at those beautiful polar bears in an embrace. 3 of them there. It's like Goldilocks and the 3 polar bears, except it wasn't porridge. They had snow cones. Snow cones? I haven't had a snow cone maybe in about 3 decades. Anyhow, here we are, £449. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Last ones that I have here, everyone. Time's getting away from us. I've got about a quarter of an hour left. However, I have had a load from code that has worked. I've got a load from code that has worked, so. Purple spinel and your white zircon that I've got here. Now, you've got a quartet in this design. I'm going to tell you right now, we're going to give you a gold deal, and we're going to make this go to a price it shouldn't. You'll have to be quick. This is a load from code. We're at £99.99. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. I've got Judy there, anonymous bidder. I've got Grace. I've got Carlene joining in on that one. Here we are. You got to be quick. Tracy in Carmarthenshire, I believe you sent this one in. I've got Barbara there in Western Australia. The R2S is going very quickly. I'm now down to 1. And PDQ's following. Good morning. Number 1 coming in for you next. Number 1, we are looking at the final of Kieran's tourmalines that we have here in this hour. The beautiful Bendito tourmaline that we have here. Now, this is only ever, and it shouldn't be here on the screen, been seen once. This isn't the one I launched, is it? Oh, yes, you're right. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. I thought so. You know what? I thought so. Well, here we are. I can tell you from the incredible success that this had on its debut, we're about to do something absolutely incredible for one of Kieran's beautiful Bendito tourmalines that we have here, all the way from Brazil. It is natural, and you're about to get something absolutely incredible here on the price. £899. I'm not stopping here. Not stopping here. Now, I'm going to tell you this. For those of you coming through and getting involved on this incredible design that we have here, if you've been loving the Pierre Nu, the Bendito Tourmalines that Kieran has offered us from his personal collection, well, are you ready for the deal we're about to do? I hope you all are ready. It's number one on the wheel. This is beautiful. Blue Bendito Tourmaline that we have here down to £499. Congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on that deal. Of course, you can get that home for your first payment of £166.33. Now, make sure you're checking out on that as quickly as you can. And good morning to each and every single one of you getting involved on that deal. You've got to be as quick as you possibly can. Well done. Now, make sure you're confirming on that as we go to number 15. That is coming in for you next. Let's have a little peek at this one. Oh, well. This is your Namibian diamonds. These are actually retrieved from the ocean floor at the mouth of the Orange River. And Namibia is looking at possibly taking back their diamond partnership with De Beers. Now, considering that, and for them to develop a method of retrieving these, just like the De Beers has been doing and investing into, that's going to take some time. If you are someone who loves Namibian diamonds, you've got a diamond right here that literally Elle and Vogue have put out publications about. Here we are, £429. Congratulations. Mill graining around the perimeter. Beautiful oval stud clusters. And did I talk about the VBS eye clarity that we have here? Very, very slightly included. Post and butterfly backs that we have there on that design as we go to your next piece. Number 16 coming in for you next. How on earth are we looking at a gemstone that is still trending and you have a full tennis bracelet of it? Full tennis bracelet. I want to show you where this launched, everyone. Now, this is your Alta Lagona Morganite from Mozambique. Beautiful pink color. It's SI clarity that we have in this design. And I think many of you will agree this looks very, very beautiful. And again, $599 is already an incredible price. Each of these are solitaire size stones. There are 23 of them in this bracelet. It's 7.5 inches with a tongue and box clasp. However, the price we have planned here for you today from $599, where it debuted, are you going to be one of the last two to... Dave, we could easily take out these stones, put them in gold bands, gold settings, and each of these 23 could be going for over £100 by themselves, easily. Now, congratulations. We knew that was going to go. Dave knew, he's like, I know that's going to go. No, that's going to go. Congratulations. It's beautiful. Well done on getting involved as we go to number 38. That's coming in. I've got your Matuka material. And this one is a double talon prong that we're seeing here for you. Oh, Dave says he has a favorite price. Do you all know Dave's favorite price for his final two? I dread to think of what it could be. £199 for this. This is Matuka Indicolite double talon prong setting. You've got zircons there in the shoulders. It is absolutely incredible. Well done to each and every single one of you. Make sure you're checking out on that as quickly as you possibly can. Very, very well done. Here we are, £199. Now, your next piece that's coming in, number 35. We're going to have a little peek at this one. Now, your Tajik Spinel that we're seeing here in this piece. This is from the Pamir Mine. Now, I know you've recently seen this on air at $299, but again, another secret you'll have to keep of the Breakfast Club mega sale. It's a club. Not everyone joins this club, but what happens in this club is our little secret, £249. That's £50 off on recently on screen, $299. Well done. And it is also in rose gold, which I know a lot of you like. I've got anonymous bidder there. I've got Stacy coming through. L Twim drops down to its last one. There we are, anonymous bidder from the Pamir Mine. Few people ever get to visit this location, and here we are at $249. Well, there you go. Congratulations. Everyone has, as the seasons have changed, have you got these seasonal stuffies like I have? Oh. Mine, it's just like I don't feel unwell or anything, but as soon as the seasons change, even when you go into summer and it could be hay fever, it's just like everything up here is blocked. So if I sound a bit nasally, well, that's what it is. I do anyway. I have Shawnee, nice to see you there. I wouldn't say you're as bad as me, Connor. But our next piece, SI Grade Diamonds. Now, we've got your SI Clarity Diamonds in a pair of earrings, and you're seeing the Disney Castle, are you there, Connor? Have you been? Of course you have. You went recently. Must be nice you didn't take me. See, we could have experienced it together. No. Yeah, we could have skipped through looking at the Disney characters. Well, here we are, SI Clarity Diamonds, and these are near colorless. They are very ornate. Again, a slight Victorian inspiration when you have part of your fleur-de-lis here in the, well, beautiful drop that we have in this design. Congratulations. SI Clarity Larique Caliber Diamonds, and I love the movement that you're going to get when these are being worn. Now, I've got Joanne there as well. Helen, nice to see you. Anonymous bidder getting involved. $499 for this caliber of diamond. You can buy I-grade diamonds at this carat weight for over £1,000. So very well done. We are beyond that clarity. Make sure you're checking out. Oh, an emerald pendant is that number 25 and 30. Beverly, good morning. Just saw you joining in as well. Now, since I'm on a new team, I'm going to ask Connor and Dave as well. So what do you call, that roll of bread that you get at dinner? What do you call it? Oh, you both call it a cob. Oh, it depends how you eat it. If you turn it into a sandwich, does it then turn from a cob to a bap? But you could do that with a cob, right? Oh, my gosh. Oh, gosh. Wow. Oh, if you have it at dinner, it's red bread. Now, technically, I know the term because, again, we had it messaged in the other day. Apparently, each one is designated a certain size. But according to Dave and Connor, it's cob. It's cob. Is it? I'm close to South. Well, I'm technically South Staffordshire. And what do we call them? Bread rolls there? Did you say biscuits? Now, we've also had tea cakes. We had tea cakes. Tea cakes have fruit. And we also had muffin was the one that really, someone called them. I was like, muffin? Here we are, 249 pounds. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. We have beautiful, incredible emerald pendants. This was 399 pounds. Now, I've got lots of you joining in on that one. Make sure you're checking out as quickly as you possibly can at 249 pounds. Zambian emerald of Fabergé grade that we have here for you. And of course, we know that there has recently been a tax that has been levied on these gemstones due to the mine closure. Sarah, you're there. I've got Grace joining in as we go to number 6 that's coming in for you next. Let's have a look. Pink diamond earrings. They have. Now it's two-tone gold, and Dave is saying, I want to get these gone. I want to get them gone. Natural pink diamonds, and they are horsebit style studs for our equestrians out there. 399 pounds. Congratulations on getting involved on those. 399. How many of you remember these were 899 pounds? If you want natural pink diamonds, you found them. We want these out the vault. Okay, here comes the rush. Joanne, you're there. I've got Collector in Greater London. Anonymous bidder getting involved on these. Susan, you're there as well. Leslie coming through. Natural pink diamonds. Think about what happened with pink diamonds this year already. Marie Antoinette's pink diamond just recently sold, and again, making them the second most valuable colored gemstone to sell this year. Now, here we are. A natural pink ring coming in. Was that number 10? Let's do it. Now, if you love natural pink diamonds, we have this beautiful ribbon-style ring of natural pinks. And this reminds me, at one point, the egg bread called challah. I tried to make that once, and not eggy dippers. Is that what you're talking about? No, not that either. No, not that. Eggy bread, no. Completely different. But yes, I tried to make challah, and it was a failure. It was a singed, miscreation. Well, here we are, 309. I don't even know how I got, because of the ribbon jewelry and the lovely knots that we have here. Now, congratulations, our next piece, number 8, was it? Let's do it. 8 coming on in. I have got your absolutely stunning SI Clarity Diamonds, a lovely nova of beauty that we have here. Everyone, you got to be checking out your baskets as we do only have moments left here in the hour, but look at this. $399. The Marquise. Beautiful diamonds in the corners. And here we are at 399 pounds in 9-karat gold. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can because this Nova is absolutely out of this world. Now, Sarah there in Chester saying, 31 please, Dave. Challenge to beat the last price of 239. Oh, I think the challenge, we'll have to see if it's been accepted. And I've already forgot the number. Was it number 31 or 39? Oh, the necklace. Now, I remember when our Kim launched these as the deal of the day. 3-piece set. Now, congratulations. The necklace that we have here, we got a 1/5 of a carat of diamonds. You may already have the ring. You may already have the earrings that match. And here we are, 229 pounds. Congratulations on getting involved on that one. Beautiful chain link detailing. You've got 5 wonderful motifs that were there evident in the set. And here we are, 229 pounds. Congratulations on getting involved on that one. Well done to our Sarah. You've got one of those. Well done to Ada. You've also checked out. Grace checking out on this deal. I've got Joanne and Cardiff also coming through and getting involved. How about number 21? A full eternity band. Oh, I forgot to ask you, Connor. Have you been doing your train watching? Yeah. Oh, true. I don't think you can't help it. They're everywhere you look, aren't they? Connor goes, it's inevitable. Here we are. We have got your Montepuez Jedi Pink Sapphire. Now, this is a full eternity band that we have here for you. They go all the way around. Now, maybe you want to be extra opulent and have a really nice scarf ring. Just make sure you put a knot on the bottom of your scarf ring. I don't want to say, Jeff told me to use this as a scarf ring, and my silk scarf, it just dropped right off, and I don't know where it is. Please. I know that sounds patronizing, but you wouldn't be surprised if I told you some of the stories. But anyhow, 299 pounds. It is absolutely incredible. Beautiful Montepuez material and those flashes of those rose neon pinks. 11 next. We're going to go to number 11 for you. Now, I love these. Botswana diamonds in kite-shaped clusters. Botswana is I don't want to call them the bully, but they are definitely the instigator of some diamond strife at the moment, saying that they want to completely... First of all, they said, we're going to part ways with De Beers. We're going to be like Russia was in 2009, and we're going to become our own huge diamond entity. Then they were like, you know what? We've already got a 15% stake in De Beers, and to be in complete controlling force of De Beers, we only need 30%, so we'll just buy an extra 15%. So regardless of what they do, they are changing the tide of diamonds, and these diamonds come right from that country. They are SI Clarity, they are near colorless, and of course, all natural. 34 individual diamonds. Well done on getting involved on those as we have a little peek at our next piece, number 20. 20 coming in for you next, and I now have, oh dear, the matching pendant. You know what? There's sometimes here at Gymporia, because I also watch a lot with you, how many of you look at a piece and then when it sells out and you're like, I really should have got it. Really, really should have got that. Don't let this be your piece. Here we are, Botswana diamonds that match. The earrings are at 329 pounds. I've got one right now. I've got one that's a little bit smaller in price than usual, but there was a wolf claw pendant that launched with Kim. And I was driving home, so I could hear it playing throughout the car. I wasn't watching anything while I was driving. But I was like, I'll get it when I get home. Hopefully there'll be some left. It wasn't. And I've been thinking about that was maybe 2 weeks ago. Well done, everyone. Keep coming through. Don't let this be your piece you keep thinking about. However, it's time, isn't it? That's top of the hour. Everyone make sure you're confirming. But now we're going to be transitioning to our next and final wheel. But before we do that, everyone, I do have to point out, lots of you excited, because as we're now in autumn, gemstone that is absolutely perfect for this season is coming up at 9 o'clock. Gemstone of the Sun, followed by Ceylonese white sapphires. Absolutely incredible. I'm going to tell you this. The show, we're anticipating a huge crowd. We're in autumn here, and everyone wants to be wearing these autumnal shades. As soon as that hour goes live, be ready. I've got the brand new collection of Oregon Sunstone. But now, I've got another wheel of deals that are coming your way, and do not miss out on a single moment of it, because it's coming up for you next.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewelry collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewelry Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices. When buying jewellery, you should aim to be choosing the best value gold prices available. We set out to research the typical value of gold jewellery found in our high street shops. For our research, we bought 3 9-carat gold bands from 3 leading brands found on the British High Street. Weighing each piece, we had bought a total of 7.06 grams, and together these had cost £869. From this we can work out the typical cost per gram of gold. We do this by dividing the total cost of the rings, which is £869, by their combined gram weight, which is 7.06 grams. This results in an approximate price of £123 per gram of 9-carat gold. Remember to always research and compare gold prices before making your purchase, as prices vary from jeweller to jeweller.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Very good morning to each and every single one of you. It's great to be back here for Thursday deals. And again, we've got the wonders of the wheel sale. Now, of course, we can continue on with your load from code. Send them on into our Dave. I can tell you right now, during the commercial break, pieces were already going. We've had lots of messages about various designs. Did you see the Larique Morganite pendant at number 1? A beaut. Absolute beaut. I'm going to be honest, there's only one, but I don't get to see many Lariques nowadays. This is it. They're all in the manager's vault under strict lock and key. But I have got a plethora of incredible gemstones here on this wheel that so many of you are not going to want to miss. But remember, in a wheel hour like this, you are in control. You let us know what you'd like to see and we can get that done. However, that being said, as we approach our autumnal Oregon Sunstone debut, we're going to get some deals here on the wheel done for you. So number 38 coming in for you first, Nilamani. Now, this was already very popular. It's already going here in this hour. So how's about we get this on down? Now, I do want to say congratulations because we're about to take it to a B&L for our collectors coming through and getting involved on it. Brand new low, wonders of the wheel sale, and we're down to 148 pounds. Now, did I hear Steph there earlier, Dave? I heard a voice, and I was like, who's that? I thought so. Did you get your coffee today? Oh, Dave, you must have done something wrong. Gonna have to get the coffee deliveries. Now, anonymous bidder, that is true. Now, our Steph's back on with you at 3 till 7 a little bit later here on this channel. However, if you do want to get involved on these Nilamani studs, you've got your ovals that you're looking at right now at 148 pounds. Now, lots of you coming through and getting involved on that one. Oh, now, Jennifer, I believe you got one of our Matukas in the last hour. How about 34 for some matching earrings? I think that these would really go nicely. Matuka Indicolites that we have here for our collectors getting involved on them. And, oh, we don't have that many left. Okay, I've got one upside down. Now, how many of you remember these launching at 349 pounds? Because this is where they debuted. Now you can see here you've got some absolutely incredible, luminous, open color and these octagon step cuts. Connor, you've done it. Connor's done it. He's working on a little project behind the scenes, one that you actually can't see. However, 349 is not your price here today. Are you ready to see how low we can go? These are incredible, absolutely stunning post and butterfly backs. First pair's already gone. We're down to 249 pounds. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you. Those parallel bars of illuminating light are stunning, especially in this color. Now, make sure you're confirming on those as quickly as you can. Of course, you might already have your order open. You can continue here in the United Kingdom to add on to that order up until midnight tonight. So very well done. Keep coming through and getting involved on that as quickly as you can. That is number 34. Now, let's have a little peek. We had a question about, I will already tell you that should be fine, yes, because everything's claw prong set. Now, some settings, and depending on how far the gemstones go down the shoulders, that may hinder how far a ring can be resized, but this one here, everything is claw prong set from what I can see. So yes, there shouldn't be any issue in resizing a ring like this, but this is stunning. How often do we get carat weights like this in diamonds? Oh, that's why I haven't seen it. It's new. Very, very new. Now, congratulations on getting involved on this one. I love the sheer landscape of diamonds, the width of the design that we have here for you. 2.02 carats that we're looking at in this design. This is a beautiful piece. And I know I would get this myself. Say to my goldsmiths, can you make the shoulder a little bit wider for a gent there for me? And I'm good to go. I love the setting. Absolutely love the setting. Here we are. Okay. 799 pounds. Now, I want to point out 1 carat of this grade of diamond on the high street can set you back 4 figures. Easily. I've shown it to you many times over, even really before, again, the massive spike that we've had this week in the price of gold. But easily, for 1 carat of this same caliber of diamonds, you can pay £1,000 on your local high street, in your local boutiques. I'm not even asking for that. For 2 carats. Now, I'm going to tell you this. Well, this is it. Dave's talking back to the time when he first started. A carat of diamonds back to it was instantly 1,000 pounds. 1,000 pounds. The tide has changed. Things are more expensive than ever, and I'm shocked that we're going any lower, but this is such a beautiful ring. Such a beautiful ring. Let's show you what we can do. I'm shocked at the price we're doing here today. I've got 4.12 grams of gold. 4.12 grams, and we're at $4.99. Now, again, I would ask about your free ring resizing. Everything here is claw prong set. Now, don't get me wrong, the diamonds do cascade a little bit further down the shoulders, but I still think that there will be room for movement here in size. So get as close to your size as you possibly can. There's enough of you here for, okay, I've got 2 left. 2 left, and that's going to be gone. A J to K and an L to him. Get as close to your size as you possibly can, but that's going to be gone today. It will be gone. I've not seen this ring before. As you can see, it's stunning. 2 carats of natural, near colorless diamonds that we have here. And this is just it. We know that our investments in diamonds, you really aren't seeing them outside of Canadian, Botswana, Namibian diamonds. A standard, beautiful diamond design like this, we don't really see them that much anymore. So make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. And if you wanted a pendant that would match, we're going to go to your next piece, number 32. Have a look at this. Now, I have got an absolutely outstanding opportunity that's coming in for you on this beautiful cluster. And this, I can tell you, is also half a carat. Now, G to H SI grade. Lovely shield design that I've got here for you on this piece. And these are Larique caliber diamonds. Now, congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved on this. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Anonymous bidder, you're there. I've got Leslie joining in on this design. Nice to see you there. Fiona, another anonymous bidder coming through and getting involved on this one. Lucy, you're there. I'm at £299. It's Wonders of the Wheel sale. Got to be checking out as soon as you can. Now, Sonia there and Carmarthen Sheer messaging in saying, please, can you show number 10? Ooh, Scott, your eye has it. You notice, Dave, that our emojis are now in color. That's it, yeah. Finally. Well, here we go. If you would have thought about that, right? Have a look at these Azulé blue diamonds. So I talked about in the previous hour, Marie Antoinette's pink diamond that went for auction. Second most valuable colored gemstone sale of this year. What surpassed it was actually blue diamonds. Mediterranean blue diamond that sold. And this is just it. Everyone wants blue diamonds right now. Most expensive gemstone to have sold this year. You've got a sterling silver bracelet. Again, £449. Oh, they're going very quick. Now, you can see right here, you've got that lovely ruthenium plating there towards the top to not detract from the beauty of the diamonds that we have here for you in this design. Let me show you it draped over the wrist. Look at that. Now, again, as you all know, as we transition into winter, autumn, winter, we are now into this phase where sultry, moody, alluring pieces are all going to be on trend with the Gothic influence on fashion. Everything surrounding looks like that. So deep, dark colors, mysterious looking pieces. Those are what's going to be trending right now. I've been talking about that. It was coming. We're in it right now. It's autumn. But I've got Beverly there. I've got Joyce, anonymous bidder. I've got Susan. I've got Enid coming through and getting involved. Here we are, an Azulé blue diamond tennis bracelet. Absolutely incredible. Well done. I've got lots of... It's saying I've got one left to allocate. Not sure where that's going, but... Okay, a collector in Surrey saying, hi, Jeff, are you able to do a load from Code, the Matuka Indicolite? Oh, so I've got that booked into my show this Saturday. So since it's already booked in, it's not allowing us to load it in now. But it's in on, I think, 8 o'clock, my 8 o'clock hour on Saturday. And I'll be producing that show, so we'll have to see what kind of price I could do. Hopefully you'll be able to make it. Now, Kathleen joining in County Londonderry on this one. What was that there, Connor? Oh, I see. No, you weren't. Here we are. We've got your incredible Botswana diamond that's coming in for you next. And just look at the absolutely incredible ring. We just spoke about this a moment ago, didn't we, at number 27, Botswana diamonds. It literally is... Now, I believe, wasn't that from the Angolan one you were talking about? Unless you... Oh, yes. Now, Again, a lot of you may not know the ambitions that are going on from the new president in Botswana, Duma Boko. He is literally changing the diamond industry. Again, he's had so many headlines about what he is doing with these diamonds from this location, and they are looking to do exactly what the Russian diamonds did in 2009 with De Beers, separated, became their own entity, and became the second biggest replenisher of diamonds in the industry. And Botswana produces a huge amount of diamonds that go through De Beers, and they're like, well, we can do that ourselves. Here we are. It's Art Deco inspired. Beautiful cluster. I've got collector in Buckinghamshire, anonymous bidder. I will never forget my drives a few times. My drives through Buckinghamshire. The hills like this. Lovely place, but the hills are very steep, especially in the town center. That was the first time I ever stalled a car by myself. I was young, though, everyone. Don't look at me now. It wasn't recently. Here we are, 500. Yeah, well, there you go. That's seemingly true. Here we are, 599 pounds. Congratulations on getting involved on that one, as we've got the matching pendant. I'll leave the ring on for the time being. Have a look at this. Matching pendant, if you wanted to get that to go with the ring. Ring we just did. We'll take that off there. Oh, that one wants to stay. 599 pounds. Now, congratulations on this one. Let me show you towards the neckline just to give you an idea of scale. But again, these Botswana diamonds, this is 3/4 of a carat. 3/4 of a carat that I have there for you. Well done. Again, that probably hasn't changed much since I haven't worn an open neckline today. Normally I do that for you all, but you know, it's autumn and the chest was getting a little bit cold. Here, 599 pounds. Congratulations on that one. Make sure you're checking out. And again, we're going to go to number 3 that's coming in for you next. Now, I've not seen this one before. It looks almost like a dahlia. Botswana. Okay, no wonder. It's already going. Already going. I've got one chance remaining. Would you like to get this home? I want to show you where it debuted. I'm also getting, if you are very familiar with a lot of your cathedral windows, the way that the petals are then echoing into these further accenting diamonds, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Only one collector can get this home, and let's show you what we can do, because again, these Botswana diamonds, we are down to 699 pounds. There's one. There's now 6 of you here for the very last one. I don't know where that's going to go. It could be June, it could be Avery, our anonymous bidder. I've got Leslie getting involved on that one. Celia also there. I've got a collector in Monmouthshire coming through. One chance remains. But congratulations to each and every single one of you. That's number 3 for those of you dialing 0800-330-8000. Got to be checking out as quickly as you can. We're just literally waiting on a name. Waiting on a name, and that one will be gone here today, so well done. Now our next piece, number 48, coming in for you. London Blue Topaz. Now everyone, you might be a little bit blue because I can hear the rain pouring down outside right now. I can hear it. It's just coming down. Here's a London Blue. Marimbaya Great. This is the material that Pomellato used in their Nudo series. Their Iconica pieces that they do. They are all about London Blue. They've kept their campaign running a bit late. They normally finish as soon as autumn hits. They are still promoting this color. And here we are at 199 pounds. Very well done. Yeah, you know, I know Lindsay absolutely loves this material. We've talked about it at length. Again, we used to be able to find this on your high street, but really it's only high-end boutiques now since the closure of the mines closed about 16, 17 years ago. And even then, this particular color, only 2% of the material can obtain this shade of blue. The Burmese and the Nigerian stones, they don't get here. They're a little bit dull or they're a little bit grayish undertone. Here we are, 199 pounds. Anonymous bidder coming through and getting involved on that one. Jacqueline, nice to see you there as well. Grace coming through and getting involved on that one. Denise, nice to see you here as well. Absolutely incredible today, and well done on getting involved on that piece. Lots of you coming through and checking out on these designs as we progress. Now, Tanzanian Blue Zircon at number 18 coming in for you next. Now, this is not going to last long. I've got one left in each size. Many of you know that this is one of the most sought-after colors in zircon right now. Now, you know a lot of you, with what's been going on with the buying campaign of blue zircons, and again, the involvement from Mitch Braunley, and of course, the almost reimagining of this gemstone in the industry. How are we here at 179 pounds? That's very, very low. December birthstone status, it's Duchess set. And again, to get this incredible look that we have here, you got to be checking out as quickly as you can. We're under 200 pounds for a beautiful carat stone. You're in the carat club with this one. And when you think about, okay, even if we look at the ambitions of NY Blue Limited, that is, let's take the lower end. For a carat, they're looking at 5,000 Australian dollars. 5,000 now again, as limited, they become more limited. Of course, that price will go up, and hopefully maybe they will reach that 15,000. We don't want to see that, but it would be great for them. But we're here at 179 pounds. Congratulations. I've got Catherine, anonymous bidder. Catherine, Janet, you're there. I've got Lucy. Our next piece is 30 coming in for you next. Now, if you got the pendants in the previous hour, I've got an oval ring, 1.86 carats. Now, I will say there's only 2 of these left. 2 chances remain. And when you look at the saturation of color that I have here, this is one of the deepest saturated emeralds I've seen for some time there, Dave. And we're at 399 pounds. Bless you, Raph. Now, loads of you coming through getting involved on that one. Here we are at 399 pounds. Again, if you like this particular emerald, do check out on the L2M size 6. I am quite good with my fingers knowing that they're pretty much like ring mandrels. So as this one fits, it's the L2M size 6. I do have one available in a P2Q size 8. But best of luck on getting involved on that one. Beautiful blue-green Zambian emerald that we have here. And it's down to 399. Number 12 for our collector in Greater London. Now, I want this for myself. Everyone knows me. See, minimum I go for myself because of my large neck, Dave, is a 20. But this is my favorite style of chain. This is what I wear the most. Now, this is 18 inches. I can wear it, but how I like my chains to drape on my neck size, I've got a larger neck than most. Minimum, I like a 22 inch, but I will settle for a 20. Now, I'm going to tell you this. This is 9 karat gold, and it's 4.16 grams, and we're here at 349 pounds. Now, I will tell you this right now. This is a brand new low. Have a look here at a distance, everyone. We've got an absolutely incredible rope, concentric spiral of 9 karat gold. It's my favorite. I've got quite a few. Not trying to put it out there but this is my favorite style of chain. My first gold chain I had was a rope chain. My parents gifted me my first gold chain on my 16th birthday. They did that with all of their children. Everyone got a gold chain. My sister got a Figaro. My other sister got a Prince of Wales. I got a rope chain, and my brother, I think he got a curb. However, I've worn these for the longest time, and here we are. It's got a bolt ring clasp there at the back. Make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can, and speak to our call center, perhaps about a magnetic clasp if that's something you're also after. But it can house a pendant with a larger bail, but even by itself, it looks great. I've got Patricia, I've got Margaret, I've got Kevin, I've got Lucy, anonymous bidder getting involved. It looks great by itself, but you can get a pendant on there. Lucy also joining in on that one right now. I've only got, 3 left, and then that's going to be gone. Very well done. It's been a long time since I brought you a gold rope chain like this, especially at 18 inches. Now we're going to go to number 46. That's coming in for you next. Tennis bracelet. London blue is already popular in a ring. I've got a tennis bracelet of that same exact color. Absolutely exquisite cushion cuts. And it's already going. Well done to our collectors getting involved. Wonders of the Wheel sale. Now I have 6.5 inch, which of course the vault gave me for my tree trunk wrists. I've also got the 7.5 inch, and the 8 has gone. Now, well done to Dina, well done to Jacqueline, anonymous bidder, you've got yours. Here we are, 229 pounds. Deep, sumptuous, Again, this is it. A lot of people compare this to the Indicolite tones. Here we are at 229 pounds. Now, of course, an Indicolite bracelet like this would be very, very pricey, and these kinds of carat weights. But again, to get this kind of color and the matching that we have here of these Marimbaya stones, we're at 31 carats, and well done to each and every single one of you. Classic tongue-in-box clasp. Very popular piece here this morning. Congratulations. Now, I've still got more of you joining in as we speak. You got to be as quick as you can to check out on these deals, but well done to each and every single one of you. As, again, we're basically at 7 pounds and some change for each carat we have here in this piece. Well done, especially when this hasn't been mine for nearly 2 decades now. Congratulations. Now, keep getting involved on that one. If there's anything you'd like to see here on the wheel, get your messages in early. Number 41 coming in next. Oh, we've got some Kaloum Kunzite east to west set. Now, all natural SI clarity and Afghan Kaloum Kunzite that is absolutely exquisite. However, for those of you getting involved on it, I've only got 2 of these left. And we are down to 299 pounds. It's east to west set. East to west set on this look. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you. Make sure you're checking out on that one as quickly as you possibly can. We are going into some incredible bargains here for you, but well done. Collector messaging in saying, I think I need the London blue bracelet with a blue diamond bracelet on each side. You know what? That sounds absolutely opulent. The Azulé blue diamonds with the... I love a stacked look anyway. I know a lot of people buy, for example, they'll come through for this ring and they'll think it's complete. But like for me, I look at it and I know I've got this lovely scalloped wishbone style bag that could layer up with this. So it's all about creating your own look. Now we've got champagne diamonds, did you say, Dave? SGL certified champagne diamonds at number 8 in this necklace. Did you get the bangle that sold out with me was it Tuesday or Monday? One of those days. We'll have a look at the necklace. This will come with your Solitaire Gym Lab certificate. You'll also have your designated C3 to C5 certification. Within that one, it's a bare... These are Australian, and we're at $499. Well done. Now, the necklace is 16 to 18 inches. You do have your extender around the back. Extender around the back on that one, but again, these are individual princess cut champagne Australian diamonds, C3 to C5 here in this design for you today, and just imagine that on your neckline. I know a lot of you have been building suites from this collection, but there we are. I'm down to my final 2. 2 chances left, and then that's going to be gone. Well done to each and every single collector. Beautiful princess cuts, and they are certified Australian. Now, 35 for our collector in Greater London. We can do that one there for you next. These are a beautiful... Oh, yeah, I forgot. Everyone knows that story now. I still tell it. Yes, you do there, Connor. The Black Diamond story. You've never heard it. My Gemporia Black Diamonds I left on a flight from Charles de Gaulle to Atlanta. Which... no, it's not the flight I've just done. This was years ago. I was flying with my mother at the time as well, and she goes, don't you have Locks earring backs, those secure earring backs at work? When the earring was already lost. What's that going to do for me now? My mother, when it comes to her children, her filter falls off. She says everything that she thinks. So she said that. I ran back to the gate. I tried to get I lost one earring. She goes, oh, you're back to wearing just one earring. I don't wear earrings anymore now. I was like, no. So I ran back. They already had cleaned the plane. They were boarding for the next flight. It was too late. I needed to get my next flight, and I was there in a grump for the rest of my connecting flights. And I had just got it complimented on as well. This was back around the time when Kate Moss got engaged with the Black Diamond. I don't know if that actually manifested a wedding, but yeah. So everyone was hot on Black Diamonds. Now our next piece. I've got a huge amber pendant. Now, how many of you remember this at 349 pounds? There is only one. I can tell you this would be the perfect autumnal pendant when you look at the sheer size of this cabochon, 54 by 25 millimeters, and it's all natural. Natural material that we have here from the Amber collection. We only had one of these in, didn't we? Yeah, only one. One that we had in, and we're here at 249 pounds. Congratulations. I know a lot of you saw this in the 300s, but if you're looking for a statement autumnal pendant, I think you found it. Now, there's a lot of you coming through and getting involved on it, but as you can see here at a distance, everyone, it is a sizable pendant. Look at that. This is a prehistoric time capsule of, well, DNA. You're literally looking at a museum-grade specimen in this piece of jewelry. Whoever gets that home, congratulations to you. I would be skipping throughout autumn wearing this every single day. Now, I can tell you right now, better you say that than me there, Dave. Better you than me. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on that one as we go to number 37. That is coming in for you next. 37 coming on in. Oh, now I love the profile on this ring. When you see it, you've got this lotus gallery underneath, also adorned with zircons. I know a lot of you remember this at 300 pounds. Look at that. Now we've got this floral cluster that we're seeing here. 199 pounds. Now, congratulations on getting involved on this deal. An absolutely incredible piece that we're looking at here today. And again, it's all about the discounts. All about the discounts that I've got here for you in these deals at the moment. So you've got to be checking out as quickly as you possibly can. 199 pounds. Absolutely outstanding. That's natural Brazilian Morganite that is still trending after its endorsement from the Pantone color last year. Well done. I can see a lot of you looking at that one. Keep coming through. We have got a beautiful peach. Well, how about, because I know a lot of you are enjoying your Morganites, we have had some requests for a Larique, and I haven't done a Larique in a long time. Shall we do number one? One of a kind. Beautiful design that we have here of your Galilea Morganite. And it's in Wonders of the Wheel sale. Now, for each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal, you've got to be checking out as quickly as you can. It is Princess Cut. It is a natural SI Clarity 7.52 carat stone. Now, I can tell you right now, there are smaller stones that are selling with the brand Levian that are treated, and you can go and see them in H. Samuels and Ernest Jones. Have a look online. They're 14 karat rose gold range, smaller stones than this, selling for more. I've tried them on. I've worn them. I've told you about them. I know some of you have seen them just like I have. This is natural. It's got stable color. And of course, it's an 18 karat gold of 4.77 grams. 4.77 grams. Now, that being considered, how are we here at 1,599 pounds? And then sound is letting me know that we aren't finished. Now, Dave has happened to found, if you are someone who hasn't seen them, I try on a lot of high jewelry. I don't often buy, as you know. But again, here we are, 1,550 pounds, and that Morganite that you have right there is only paired with 29 points of vanilla diamonds from the range. That Morganite is a fraction of the size, and they are treated, the whole range, they are treated. So, that being said, we're here at 999 pounds. And a lot of the times, this is just it. Now, I know with H. Samuels, they don't advertise origin. They don't advertise treatment. They do have it available. You can ask in the various different stores when you go in. They will go and search for it. Ernest Jones, they're a little bit more transparent with that, who also stock those pieces. But I can tell you right now, that's a fraction of the carat weight. They are treated Morganites. Even their 18 karat gold Morganites that they do are treated. And how are we here at 999 pounds? 990, this is a one of a kind. You'll be the only one to have it. 8 of you with this in your basket at the moment. Princess Cut, it's a natural Morganite. There's only one we seldom get to bring you. Larique's here in your sale hours. They are kept under very strict lock and key. One has escaped, one has made it here into your show, and I can tell you right now at 999, you have to be incredibly quick. Now, well done to each and every single one of you getting involved on that one. You've got to be checking out as quickly as you possibly can. I've got Anonymous Bidder there. I've got Leslie. I've got Susan joining in on this one. Rosemary, you're also there. Rosemary, I've not seen you here on the show in a long time. Welcome back. Hope everyone's well that's watching at the moment. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Gotta be checking out on those as quickly as you can as we head to number 23. This one was number 1. Now 23 coming in for you next, and this is a beautiful Alexandrite. More of your color change chrysoberyl. Now, some of you will absolutely adore this color change chrysoberyl we have here, and of course, there's only 2 of them left. But Emerald by day, Ruby by night, don't forget that. Look at the hair trigger color shift we have here at 249. This is incredible material, and I do want to say very, very well done to each and every single one of you. Look at that. Can you see why it's got the moniker it has? Congratulations. I've got Judy, I've got Anonymous Bidder, I've got Karen, Anonymous Bidder, I've got Philippa joining in on that one. Nice to see there. Phyllis, I think you've grabbed one of those. Now, P to Q is also gone. I've got T to U left remaining. Congratulations. Well done to our Judy. Phyllis, you've got one and one left. One left. 249 pounds. Now, from one wear, I almost said wear instead of rare. You can wear it, but you have to purchase it first. From one rare gemstone, I can't get my words out today. One rare gemstone to another. How about to what we just done? Look at the color, Dave. Dave says, shall we match the price? I've got your Windex Blue Nuanced Paraiba Tourmaline, and we're down to 249 pounds. Now, how many of you ended up watching the Paraiba Tourmaline show with Dave and Lindsay? I was there watching with you. There's Paraiba Tourmalines from the same exact location selling for $6,000? 6,000 pounds, one of them was, over 6,000 pounds. Here we are, 249. Now, I know not everyone has a spare $6,000 to go, and if you did, well, you probably split that up and use some of the money on something else for putting it all into one piece of jewelry. This is nearly gone. I have got one left, and that's going to be spoken for. Congratulations. You know I'm always there watching with you behind the scenes, which sounds a bit ominous, but I generally am. I'm always watching. I'm there watching with you. But I am. I literally am. I saw the show. Congratulations. Now, number 20 coming in, we've got a beautiful Matuka that's coming your way. Now, don't get me wrong. I know that the Matuka we have here, the color is incredible, but what I also love is how this is set. You've got this beautiful lift. The actual stone itself, lifted very far from the hand, as you can see. Look at that. It's like it's floating. Absolutely incredible here. And again, final few chances. The clarity on this Matuka is, we're down to 289 pounds. Congratulations. That is a massive 2.19 carat Matuka Indicolite that we have here. Split shoulder. This is also going, everyone's loving the tourmalines. I know October's right around the corner. Has anyone got a Halloween party planned? Have you, Dave? You know what you're dressing up as? Terrible, terrible, Connor. Connor made a horrible joke. I can't repeat it. Now, here we are, 289 pounds. One chance left in that P to Q. We can resize this to what you need. Speak to our call center about your free ring resizing. Anonymous Bidder, you're there. I've got Denise. I've got Collector in Northamptonshire. I've got Lucy joining in on that design. It's a P to Q size 8. But make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. I don't know if Gemporia is going... No, actually, because it will be in our birthday special, so they won't... Since our birthday, as we move to number 15, since our birthday has gotten so big as we're celebrating 21 years this year, that means that, of course, the birthday will overrun Halloween, and then I can't dress up during the birthday. Well, I'm not on the early bird show anymore, am I? So technically I kind of am, but my early bird show when I was dressing up as a bird every year is the 3 till 7. You want me to dress up as a croissant? There's actually a stuffed one. That is random. I think it's because, for breakfast. Dress up as a breakfast pastry. I'll be a chocolate croissant. That's what I'll be. Here we are, 299 pounds. So we'll have to see if Gemporia allows me to dress up this year. I love a bit of tongue-in-cheek, a little bit of fun. If I can dress up as a pigeon, I'll happily dress up as a croissant. Well, here we are, 299 pounds. You didn't see that there, Connor. Jim Bruman still talks about me dressed up as a pigeon. I was a pigeon, a penguin, a parrot. I was something else, too. I can't remember. But anyhow, well done to each collector getting involved on this one. It's your Matuka Indicolite. Very, no, I'm not dressing up as that. I've got Collector in Merseyside coming through. We're going to go to number 16. That's coming in for you next. Now, these are SGL's certified diamonds that we have here for you. And just look at this beautiful ring. Now, we can do a little bit of a deal here for you. How many of you have never owned a piece with its own lab certificate? This could be a piece. We don't often do them. This could be your first piece you get home with a Solitaire Gym Laboratory certificate. And we're here at £499. Now, these are certified Australian Princess Cut diamonds. If you do want the J to K, you need to check out as quickly as you can. Do we have a recording of this certificate there, Connor, to show? Of course we don't. Well, you will end up getting that with this particular piece. Everyone, it's a navy blue certificate. It'll have your certification of C3 to C5. Now, we're down to £349. Now this, again, a great unisex piece as well. It's an incredible price. The fact that, again, you can pay for a certificate from certain laboratories like this, you pay over £100 for them. Again, I remember, I know it's a different gym laboratory. I did a very expensive commission, and this was years ago. The person who commissioned the design from me asked if I could have the stone before it was sent off to the GIA to have that. I don't even want to tell you how much it cost to have that sent to America, certified with this certificate. It put a premium. But again, a lot of people commission one-of-a-kind pieces. They normally have unlimited funds, so they didn't care. But not everyone does, and that's why a lot of people don't get certification like, well, some people do with their jewelry. So well done. I've now got 4 of these left, and that's going to be spoken for. Jacqueline, you're there. I've got Jane, anonymous bidder, getting involved on that one. June, well done. You've got yours. They're going very quickly. Australian certified C3 to C5 SGL natural champagne diamonds. Okay, it's saying I've got 3 left now. Well done, everyone. Make sure you're confirming. Remember, just adding them to your basket is like going to a buffet and putting food on your plate and walking away. What did we go to? Was it 40? 40. Literally, everyone, that's what it's like. If you add items to your basket, it is like you going to a buffet line, your favorite buffet, stacking up a plate or 2, and then walking away. That's what it's like. Until you've eaten the food, it's not yours. It's not yours. Look at this color. This has to be one of the largest mandarin garnets I have seen for some time. Now, well done on getting involved on that one. When they talk about those textbook colors of some of the manganese-bearing spessartines, this is definitely one that has to be commented about. I don't know how this didn't go into a Larica. It's huge. It's nearly 5 carats. This is the largest one I've seen in 9-carat gold for some time. I really can't think of one that has surpassed it. But there we are. I've got 2 of them left. Well done. I didn't even know this was in our inventory. It's a beautiful, luminous orange mandarin garnet. January's birthstone in these incredible citrus orange colors. Well done. I think I have 1 left possibly. Denise, you're there. I've got Hillary, anonymous bidder, getting involved on that one. Nice to see you there. June coming through and getting involved on this design. Orange garnet. And it's nearly 5 carats. Double talon prong setting. Well done on getting involved on that piece. Everyone, we're approaching our final 15 minutes of this hour. Very well done to each and every single one of you as we head to your Malawi garnet. That's coming in for you next. You were dreaming about gemstones, Dave, were you? Oh, for a papyro almandine blend. So that's Malaya garnet. There's actually quite a few. So the Camerias and the Bishops are also that, but they've got a bit of grossular in them. So yes, but pyrope almandine blends that give these incredible raspberry colors like this. This is what Boucheron has put in the Serpent Bohème collection. And what I love is that you've also got zircons here in the profile. And again, this sort of club shoulder that we're looking at. Can you see that? If you're someone who loves to play cards, maybe poker or bridge. Oh, you're playing poker next week, are you? Connor, do you play bridge? Connor's like, what's bridge? Anyhow, £249. Congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved. It is a raspberry colored garnet from Malawi. It's not actually that far from where Kamiria and the Bishop's garnets were actually mined. But you can see the color here is very different. Now, congratulations. The Mandarin garnet did sell out. We knew it would. It was huge. Lots of pieces already here. However, Bishop's garnet. Is this a load from code? Load from code coming on in. There's only one of these left. It's an east to west set. So you've got your lovely Concord Grape Purple Bishop's garnet. And it's $69.99. Gold under 100. Well done to each and every single one of you. If you love this material, let's go to number 45 for you next. Again, more of the Bishop's material. So something that was actually in the industry before Kamiria and gone before it was. And we actually debuted it here at Gemporia after. So this is a beautiful, it's a pyrospike garnet. So this is pyroalmandine spessartite with a little bit of grossular in it. And what we're going to do is get this down to 269 pounds. And those were species of garnets. I know sometimes it's just like I'm spewing jargon at everybody, but I know sometimes it helps to know these things and how you can get a beautiful, great garnet like this. Triple split pay that we have here. You've got fanned Bulgarius shoulders that we're looking at in this design. And again, it's all about that royal purple color that we're seeing here in the Bishop's material. Now, well done on getting involved on that one. As I said, this material has been lost for some time to the mining industry. But with your zircons that we have here for you today, you've got to be checking out as quickly as you possibly can. It is absolutely outstanding. Now, well done. Keep coming through and getting involved on that as quickly as you can. Loads of you getting involved on various designs. Now, number 47 coming your way next. How about some Kariba Amethyst? Now we are looking at your natural Kariba Amethyst that I've got here for you in this design. And, well, I think it is time we take this beautiful, large, 5.90 carat stone down to a 279-pound deal. If you want to get involved on that one, it is all exceptional purple color from your Zambian Kariba deposit. Well done to each and every single one of you getting involved on that one. February's birthstone contrasting with its gold setting that we have here for you in this look. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Now, you do have to be checking out as quickly as you can, but keep getting involved on that one ASAP as we go to... Now, I know that this is going to be popular at number 17 because I keep getting load from code requests for them. Number 17 coming in. This is your Celanese Yellow Zircon. Now, this is a very new collection. Again, I think the pendant and the earrings, or maybe just the pendant, sold out with me the other day. Now, again, the pendant was a quad bezel drop design. You may already have that one. Here is the quintet ring. Now, zircons, heavily talked about gemstone right now. You've got a quintet of them, 5, bezeled in 9 karat gold. And you've got these beautiful yellow hues about to go to a brand new low. Are you ready? Are you ready? Let's show you what we can do here for you today. Congratulations to each and every single one of you because we are down to 199 pounds. Good morning. Now make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. An absolutely stunning opportunity that we have here for your Salon Yellow Zircons. Now make sure you're checking out on that one as quickly as you can. An absolutely phenomenal opportunity that we have here for you in this design and your very, very last few chances. Now, again, there's lots of you joining in on this piece. I've got anonymous bidder coming through and getting involved on that one. Frederick, well done. 199 pounds, massive drop. I've got a message there from Brenda. Great to hear from you. Good morning, Jeff. I grabbed the last Mandarin garnet, so congratulations, because a lot of the times Brenda will do a deal and I will see all of our collectors swarm in for a limited quantity, and I'm just like, who's going to get that last one? But congratulations to you, because there was a lot of collectors interested in that one. Well done. Now, number 39 for our collectors, we're going to go to some Australian teal sapphires. Now, I know a lot of you at the moment are absolutely adoring the sapphires as we're in their birthstone month. We've got this repetition and this alternating pattern of zircon to Australian teal sapphire, and they go all the way around. It's a full eternity look. Collector in Victoria, you there? Anonymous bidder. I've got Denise getting involved. Leslie, you there? Go, go, go. Again, we're looking at 5.30 carats in this ring. It is incredible. Okay, 2 left, and that's going to be gone. Congratulations to each. 1 left now. It's saying best of luck. Best of luck to each and every single one of you. Make sure you're checking out. Everyone, I have got 10 minutes left here in this hour, and then everything we've done here on the wheel will disappear. Congratulations. Now we're going to go to our next piece. Number 14 is another full eternity band. Now this is your Brazilian Pedra Azul Aquamarine that we have here. And after pre-orders, guess how many we have left? 1. 1 chance. Who's it going to? March's Birthstone. Lovely blues that we have here. Full eternity band at £199. That could be coming home to you. That could be Karen, that could be Philip, that could be our anonymous bidder there as well. There we are, Natalie joining in on this piece. Someone's in the process of checking it out. I've got Gloria there in the Vale of Glamorgan getting involved on it. It's the last of its kind. Who's going to join Maureen? The first one's already gone. I've got Collector in Hampshire joining in on this piece. It's a size in 12. If that's your size, you got to check out as quickly as you can as we go to Canada. Now we've got your Catty Diamonds that are coming in for you next. Now these earrings. They're an Electrum, which is a unique blend that we have here of various different precious metals. And I'm going to tell you this. Make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can, because Canadian diamonds, we're looking at Gotcha Quay or Catty Diamonds, Diavik, of course. These are all locations that have pending closure attached to them. And here we are at 599. So when they're closed, where are we going to get more incredible diamonds such as these? Lovely earrings, well done. Congratulations on getting involved on that piece. Last chance deals that we have here for you on this design, but stunning diamonds for sure. Again, lovely drop look that we have here for you. That's number 5. Check out as quickly as you can. Absolutely stunning this morning. Well done to each and every single one of you. As we go to number 6, that's coming in for you next. Now we have got more of the Icati diamonds. They are G to H SI Clarity. So G to H near colorless SI Clarity, and there's 17 of them in your modern Electrum. Now the necklace, 16 to, up to 20 inches in length, and we're down to £599. Very well done on getting involved. Last few chances that we have in a cushion-shaped cluster here in this particular piece, but well done to each and every single one of you. Again, the fact that we have got this very, very unique blend to give you from these recycled metals. So again, we have got these absolutely amazing opportunities that we have here for you with, again, this gold silver blend that we have here in this design. So make sure that you're coming through and getting involved on this with your last few opportunities that we have. Again, Collector in Northamptonshire, Collector in Lincolnshire. I've got Susan getting involved on that one. Joy, you're also there. Beverly, well done. You've got yours as we go to the ring that matches this perfectly. Allison, nice to see you there as well. Canadian Icati Diamonds. So I'm going to show you the ring with the the necklace still here on the hand, just to show you that these are a perfect match for each other. I knew that song was going to happen. See? Perfect match. Still in your modern Electrum. We are here currently at £499. Congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal. Make sure you're checking out on that as quickly as you can. It's absolutely phenomenal. Collector in Northamptonshire, you're there. I've got June coming through and getting involved on that one. Nice to see you there. Joyce joining in on this piece. Everyone, we have got the Stone of Autumn coming in for you next. And I can tell you it's the brand new collection. Number 13 coming in for you next. Now, I tell you this, we have got an absolutely incredible SI Clarity. Well, first of all, you just saw the matching pendant in the previous hour, didn't you? Did you get it? How about the studs to go with? Larique Caliber Diamonds. There's only 2 chances left. And here we are, £349. Very well done to each and every single one of you. The post and butterfly back is central. I can see a lot of you there for them. I'm sorry, I only have 2. 2 lucky collectors will be able to acquire those. As we go to number 11, how about we go to, well, near Pretoria in South Africa. Now, these are internally flawless diamonds. As some say, there's no higher clarity you will see in jewelry, in a diamond. Internally flawless gemstones, that's going to allow for some of the most incredible scintillation. These come from the Cullinan mine, and again, I know there's confusion because Cullinan topaz comes from Nigeria. The Cullinan mine is in South Africa. Again, that has produced historic, incredible diamonds that are in the royal vaults themselves. And here we are at 399 pounds. Look, oh, Dave, you didn't tell me they already sold down to their very last one. 1 pair left. 1 pair left. Well done. You got to be quick here in the wonders of the wheel sale. I've got Judy, collector in Northamptonshire, anonymous bidder. I've got well done, anonymous bidder. I think you may have got them. But let's go to number 21. That's coming in for you next. Nilamani, very popular gemstone this morning. And of course, Nilamani with white zircon. Again, the cashmere appearance. A cashmere dupe for cashmere sapphire. This is your incredible Nepalese kyanite, your Nilamani. We're down to 169 pounds. Well done to each and every single one of you. And this is it. I know a lot of you out there would much rather an incredible Nilamani than a, well, lackluster sapphire. Here we are, last chances on that deal. Beautiful glow. Make sure you're checking out, again, to get a sapphire that looks like this. That doesn't come around every day. Now, we've got an Ethiopian opal coming in for you next. And this one, east to west set. East to west set. Oh, yes, here we are. Now, I can tell you right now, I was looking for something else. Congratulations, it's a midnight opal that we have here, and it is the last one, so this is the color display that you will actually get. Again, reds, golds, greens, flashes of blues, depending on the angle. And it's all intensified by its dark body color. Congratulations on getting involved on that one. Irma, nice to see you back. Anonymous bidder, getting involved on that one. Ursula, you're also there joining in on this piece. 3 of you there for the very last one in 9-karat gold. Anonymous bidder also coming through and getting involved on this one. I have got moments left until the end of the hour as we go to our next piece. Number 43 coming in for you next. Now I've got your Malagasy ruby. That's joining you right now, and wait until you see this one. I have got an absolutely incredible Malagasy ruby of 7.83 carats. It's huge, massive. The flashes of those beautiful zircon silks that we're seeing within us, and we're at 399. Not where we're stopping today. July's birthstone, Madagascan material that isn't being mined anymore. And our Dave's birthstone, so he's going to do an extra incredible deal. 199 pounds. Congratulations on getting involved on that one, and make sure you're tuning in on this as soon as you possibly can, because to be here at 199 pounds, you have to be extra quick when checking out. I've got Lauren there in West Yorkshire. I've got anonymous bidder getting involved on this one. Philippa joining in on this design. Nice to see you there. Susan coming through and getting involved on this piece. Check out as quickly as you can. An absolutely phenomenal opportunity as we are looking at Malagasy ruby with your white zircons. Well done to each and every single one of you. Now keep coming through. Lots of you there at the moment. I'm now down to my final 4 on this beautiful Malagasy ruby as we approach an autumnal beauty that's coming up for you very, very shortly. So everyone, I hope you all are ready. Brand new Oregon Sunstone show coming in for you after this. But you've got moments left to check out on this wheel. So make sure you're confirming to get your prices on down. However, was it number 13 for another look? Oh, yes. Let's go back to number 13. I believe there's only one pair. Let's have a look at 13 for you. I thought I lost one of them. And I have picked up the wrong ones. Oh, well, what did I do with these? No, I haven't tried them on. Don't you worry. They're talking about how I'm known for loose. What have I done with? I just had them. Maybe, oh, here they are. They're in front of me. Sorry, they're in front of me. I do this all the time. I need to change the channel on the TV. Where's the remote? I'm sitting on it. Yeah. Here we go. I have found them. Apologies, there is only that last pair left. Congratulations on getting involved on those. And again, I've got Julie there, anonymous bidder collector in Northamptonshire. I've got Grace. I've got Lucy joining in on that one. Very, very well done. That's number 13. Congratulations. Keep checking out as quickly as you possibly can. Well done. Now, I'm going to wrap up and leave that there because next, a stone of autumn. A lot of people like to call it the stone of the sun. I'll explain why, but this is a gemstone that many of you may not understand is literally in Gemporia's DNA. I'm going to talk more about that after the break, but I want to let you know we have got a brand new showcase, and the one I need to heads up here for you straight away is the platinum piece. Now, before we go on commercial break, I'm going to put that one on pre-order for you. Can we put our new set that we have there for everyone on pre-order as well? The earrings and the pendant and ring. We're going to put some very cheeky pieces here for you, and I think a lot of you are going to understand why we waited until autumn to bring this gemstone back. It is incredible. I have been doing some amazing things with cabochons and this material outside of Gemporia and my designs, and I'm glad that it is back, because coming up for you after the break, we're heading to the USA to see the beauty that comes out of Oregon.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then, our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
In the heart of the Canadian wilderness, a rare beauty is born. Beneath towering pines and frozen skies, stunning gemstones are unearthed, and we're bringing them directly to you. Each piece carries the wild within it, the echo of rivers, the quiet strength of the mountains, the glow of the ice, ethically mined, expertly cut.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV, and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy. Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Welcome back. Very good morning to each and every single one of you. We have now got a brand new showcase, and I do want to point out, everyone, the platinum color change Organ Sunstone that we have here is out of this world. Absolutely out of this world. First one's already gone. Congratulations. Our deal set that we have here, pendant, earrings, and ring. Those are also already going, and I think you will understand with the pleochroic nature of this gemstone why people are fawning over it for autumn, because its ability to shift depending on how it's turned to seemingly different colors, and the fact that I've got one that's actually color changed. Are we able to actually lower the lights there, Connor, as well? Oh. Connor's going to possibly turn off full power to the whole studio, and the screen will go black, and I'll crawl out the emergency exit. It works for this here, but have a look. This is your Organ Sunstone. This will be our big star buy deal. Can you see those beautiful, deep raspberry colors? I have never seen Organ Sunstone do this before. Now, thank you, Connor, for being able to get those lights, and hopefully they will come back on eventually. He's like, I'm scared. Are you afraid of the dark? Remember that program? Anyhow, I have got coming in for you right now an absolutely incredible opportunity for a gemstone that comes from the USA, but many of you may not understand it is literally a part of Gemporia's DNA. And many of you will hear that and think, what do you mean, Jeff? What do you mean? There are various different places that Gemporia has placed investment into as we were coming into existence, and we were growing here as a colored gemstone vendor, and things that we're also known for in the industry. And I think a lot of you who will probably think, oh yeah, I know what you're talking about, Jeff. Again, all those articles that talked about your partnership as brand ambassadors for the Argyle Diamonds, for example. Again, when De Beers partnered with you here at Gemporia, and you did those incredible Code of Origin pieces. There's various things that have happened as time has progressed that has cemented us in the colored gemstone world and also became a part of our story. If you think back, and I know a lot of you who were very staunch fans of the late Glenn Lara, who of course, I can tell you his creations are eternal. His work that he has done in the lapidary world is phenomenal. But Steve and Glenn spent a lot of time in Oregon, as you can see right there. And what you may not know is we had a run on a mine, a sunstone mine. This is why, as in our 21 years of existence this year, you have seen things such as Plush Diamond Sunstone. Again, we have had absolutely incredible Serenite. that comes from this location. And the boutique, beautiful, absolutely exquisite sunstones that came from this location all came from a mining tenure in a location that Tiffany & Co. in the 60s were very heavily interested in. Now, many of you will have heard this story. Tiffany & Co., and again, this goes for pretty much every country. If they have some sort of gemstones, their ambitions to bring something either as an actual diamond or something diamond-like to the industry in abundance, there's always this ambition that exists. And Tiffany & Co. wanted to do this, and they wanted to call, they heard about these incredible colorless, glowing feldspars that were being found in Oregon, and they were searching for them. And this was decades ago. And of course, with mining expertise and various techniques that were available, they never found them. Now, we actually took mining tenure many years later, after the turn of the millennium. And of course, we were mining in Oregon. We were getting everything that was coming out of this location. We had first refusal on it. And that is why Steve and, of course, Glenn Lehrer were there spending a lot of time. A lot of the Lehrer Lariques that came out of this location, if you remember some of the bright orange stones, this was all a culmination of us investing into this location that gave us the material we have today. However, a lot of you may not know that when I say it's a part of Gemporia's DNA, one of our biggest external gemstone deals that we have done up until now was for Serenite. That was on this mining tenure that we had. The Serenites we acquired, those lovely champagne-colored feldspars that, again, in the States, they're being sold as Cuprian sunstones. That was then mined during this incredible excavation of beautiful feldspar. But why would we actually do this? Was it Tiffany & Co.? Like, well, Tiffany & Co. tried to mine here. Maybe we can find what they were looking for and they couldn't. It wasn't actually that. Science actually told us that incredible material could be here. And that is all due to the presence of copper. Copper that, of course, in many gemstones imbues them with various different visual properties, but in this case, like a Paraiba tourmaline, absolutely outstanding glow. Now, a lot of people have been investing into this material. It sort of went through an age of what zircon was going through currently. That kind of started for Oregon Sunstone a few years before. And people who knew of this gemstone, well, they knew of sunstone, started to become hip, if you will, to the American material coming out of Oregon. And you can see here all these articles started coming out because we started to see boutique designers, of course, the trend starting in the States, talking about it. It says, well, what is Oregon Sunstone? Oregon Sunstone is a fully semi-transparent colored variety of labradorite feldspar or plagioclase family. Its most valued type of all labradorites, the gem is found in a wide varieties of color from pastel gold to pink to orange to red through green, teal, and blue. Some with unusual color mixes like watermelon or bicolor and multicolor mystique material, which is sometimes used to refer to the color change material. Oregon Sunstone is currently, mined only in 2 mining regions of southeast Oregon high desert. Oregon Sunstone is extremely rare. Fully transparent top gemmy quality of colored or copper Schiller Sunstone is not found anywhere else in the world. Value of this amazing gem ranges from $8 per carat all the way through to $4,500 per carat. Now, when you have other sunstones, a lot of you are like, I've heard of sunstone coming out of Mongolia and China. There's a copper hematite formation within them. The Tanzanian sunstones, for example, again, hematite within those as well. So you get a different optical property. They have these odd, almost, it looks like a rainbow effect that they have due to the hematite that's within them. But this location, there's been nothing else found like it in the world. And the fact that I have one that could be deemed as mystique, coming in platinum, It's almost a teal tone here in the studio, teal green, and then under certain light settings it changes to a raspberry color, as I showed you. 2 of them gone already. Wait until you see what we do on that one. However, this incredible material, various different renowned publications took diving into the world of Oregon Sunstone very, very personally because it was garnering so much attention from boutique designers starting out in the USA. And you can see here, In Color actually did a segment on it. American Gems, and their feature was also there through the International Colored Gemstone Association also being featured. And you can see right here, the International Colored Gemstone Association taking a selection of sunstones. That orange, there's actually a sunstone in that picture there with some incredible bicolor material that has also been found. But within the ICA In Color publication that they did, they had a whole feature on what's been coming out. And if you look at the rough specimen, these hues of blues, these greens, these peaches, these golds, these teals, the reds, the oranges, all are here with this existence of copper, giving this beautiful shimmer and glow that nobody in the world fathomed sunstone could actually have. Now, you can see Les Patrick, again, Krivenek there, actually a mine owner of the Pana mine. That, again, a lot of people have been focusing on material. I was saying, well, though Oregon Sunstone has been commercially mined for over 3 decades, it is still fairly new to collectors, investors, and even the majority of professionals. Sunstone didn't really take off in popularity and price until 2012, with the discovery of the new famous Sunstone Butte in the Pana mine. Now, I know a lot of you may remember some of the pink Schiller Pana sunstones that we have brought you here before. Very opaque but beautiful pink Schiller cabochons that we have shown you. Well, this is the location where this incredible material has been coming out of the ground in various different colors. And you can see here, as of late 2019, every well-known American gem artist is working with Oregon Sunstone, and also frequently seen on popular TV channels in the USA and in the UK. Again, we got to mention, we're known for this material internationally. Some of the finest stones, due to our tenure that run on the mining location that gave us plush diamond sunstone, the Serenite that we did, the incredible sunstones we're bringing you here today. Literally, everybody, all of these boutique designers in the States, they started working with it. And it caused a lot of interest globally. Again, from some of these you may know, Robin Callahan, who I've mentioned before as well. Again, Daryl Alexander to Stephen Douglas, Jack Hawk, Boyd Fox, lots of people that make these incredible one-of-a-kind pieces or design. We're all working with this. And that, of course, cause for these beauties that initially you can sort of see where the beauty lies within these sunstones. Some of the most incredible gemstones have been faceted and cleaved from the rough. And today, you have the autumnal return of the brand new collection that's coming in. And I'm talking some of the finest sunstones we've seen in an age. I know some of you have never ever seen a sunstone change color. I can tell you right now, I've got one, set it into platinum, and it is the piece to have. Literally the piece to have. Now, a lot of you may have known, and you saw again when I initially talked about a lot of the American designers starting to work with this material, some of the most incredible designers then around the globe. It sort of went on tour, Sunstone, on various different boutique designers around the globe. So it went from the States, really, and then I started to see a lot, as I'm a designer myself, a lot of designers then working with it in Italy, Italian designers. Then it sort of migrated over to the Paris market, and it eventually hit designers like Catherine Best here in the United Kingdom. Everybody wants it because they make some of the most beautiful autumnal-inspired designs on the planet. Here you can see a Moira Patience piece. Sunstones with malachite. It's like my bullseye malachite meets autumn. The show I did there for you the other day, that was a massive, it was all the rage. Moira Patience, putting Oregon sunstones with malachite. 2 very trendy gemstones. Again, this ring right here. Now, again, the array of colors that they come in, I've seen this piece before because it was also marketed towards gents. But again, that's an Oregon Sunstone for 11 grand. Beautiful color. The Schiller Sunstones out of the Panamine. Again, this one right here, you can see beautiful pendant paired with various different shades of Oregon Sunstones and fire opals and diamonds. 8 grand. Another one, Kumi, who has done 22 grand on a beautiful, deeply saturated Oregon Sunstone. Then you get to designers here in the UK. Catherine Best, adding it. Again, Catherine Best is the one that initially, I'm the one who said to Gemporia, we should get the iris pearls here in at Gemporia. And we did, but then Catherine Best was also doing iris pearl work. So you may know Catherine Best for that, the abalone pearls. Well, also Sunstone, 9 grand. 9 grand. And today, because we've never seen anything quite like this, Dave, can we start off with a star buy? It's in platinum. I own many Sunstones myself. It comes from the country I come from. And I felt like I was somebody who used to gatekeep this because I knew a lot of people didn't know about it. This was before Gemporia ever introduced it. I've been collecting this material. Well, today, everyone, we will be starting with a platinum set autumnal color change. And I'm seeing peacock teals at some angles in this one. It's coming in for you next. The incredible Oregon Sunstone. It's not often I will return to you in darkness, but certain gemstones command it. Color change, Oregon Sunstone. Now, I do want to say congratulations to those of you who've come through and checked out. To bring you material that's already pleochroic due to its gemstone nature, and of course, an embodiment of autumnal color, shades of harvest, abundant within this gemstone already. It is set into platinum. And of course, we have treated the copper Schiller Oregon material like it deserves with its platinum setting. This could be your special piece of the season. I know many of you looking at the hand and seeing these slightly bluish nuances that I've got here for you in this design. It is the brand new collection. And today, the exquisite color change Oregon Sunstone that I have here for you is about to go down to a deal that those boutique designers are not pricing their pieces at. Thousands of dollars, I think not. They're already going. Well done. Peter Kiewit saying I got one left. This is I know this is it. And again, we had an incredible selection of stones that came in, I think it was maybe about 3 years ago now. Last few have been gone for a while. I know a lot of you collected this material, but you've never ever seen anything color change quite like what I have here in the studio today. It is absolutely out of this world. I'm here at 1,299 pounds. And look at the color. This is the same exact ring. 799 pounds. Have you ever seen an Oregon Sunstone do this? I haven't. There's loads of you there. This is an exceptional, one-of-a-kind design that we have here, and well done to our collector in Greater London. I think our collectors of Sunstone know that this is an obscurity, something that seldom has ever been seen in a Sunstone before. I can tell you right now, the international market that's coming through and getting involved on this one, it is absolutely out of this world. To be able to offer you incredible quality like this, a color-shifting Oregon Sunstone such as this. Well done to June, well done to Philip. I've got collector there, Virginia there in Victoria, Carol there in Queensland coming through. Anonymous bidder getting involved on this one. What's this? Oh, we're not done here. Now, I heard about this, and I actually caught some of the show. I was preparing for my own show. It's actually up after the show debuted. The state, it's brand new, everyone. Brand new. It only just launched with Kieran and Angeline. However, didn't see the price it went to. But I can tell you right now, the platinum setting that we have here, the incredible color change material, I for sure would have thought we would have been at $799. Apparently not. We still aren't done here either at $649. Dave says no. I've got 8 chances left. Well done to Melanie. Would you like to own one of the rarest sunstones on the planet? An embodiment of the autumnal season through color. An oval portrait of color-changing mystique and allure. It could be yours. And today, $649 is not your price. I'm going to give you 30 seconds, and we're going lower. I hope you've grabbed yours. Loads of you there now. Even more of you getting involved on this design. Platinum set, color change, Oregon Sunstone, champagne tones, lovely nuances of teal that we have here. These russet colors. Are you ready to see how low we can go for you today on this beautiful copper-bearing beauty all the way from Oregon in the USA? That's the same exact ring. I only have one. Changes to a deep raspberry color under UV exposure. Let's show you what we can do. We are here at £499. Now, congratulations to each and every single one. It's platinum set. Platinum set here for you in this look, and congratulations. Loads of you joining in. I can see. There we are. Nancy's like, I'll take it. Well done, Nancy. You've got yours. R2S incredibly limited now, everyone. Loads of you coming through and getting involved on this piece. Color shifting. Oregon Sunstone is what you've just witnessed here in this design, and it is absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Now, well done. Again, look at this. This is what really captivated me, to see a beautiful sunstone such as this, shifting color. We already know that this is a pleochroic gemstone. This is very unusual. Sometimes you will find the term mystique attached to some of these rare stones that come out of the ground and are able to do this. But there we are. Joyce, well done. You're now through on yours. Juliet's here there. I've got Marion in Wexford. Carol there in Queensland. Virginia and Victoria. Anonymous bidder. I've got Ebony there in New South Wales. Another anonymous bidder getting involved on that one. Jacqueline, you can still do it. I've got 4 chances remaining. I'm unsure about sizes. Of course, there is a queue going through to the call center at the moment. Of course, with these final 4 chances, everyone, to be able to offer you a beautiful gemstone like this, that again is going to be a statement piece beyond the autumnal season. I can tell you right now, we're going to leave those last. I think I've got 1 left in each. 1 left in each. And again, can we just one last time before we move on to our next piece? I want you to witness something I have never seen in any of the sunstones I own. Look at that. Absolutely incredible. To be able to offer you a color change. Oregon sunstone such as this. That's only ever happened once for me. And it's now. Very well done. Keep getting involved on that one. Hold those telephone lines. 3 of you speaking there right now. Keep getting involved on that particular piece. Leaving that there. There we are, £499. Now, everyone, I'll tell you right now, the Sunstone tennis bracelet. A lot of people you asking about that one. I can tell you right now, we have opened it on pre-orders because lots of you have been asking, but just look at the quality. That's coming up for you a little bit later. We've opened up pre-orders. The first one is gone. And again, if you like that one, the Full Eternity would go beautifully with. Have a look at these two together. Now, if you really wanted to go all out, I've even got hoops. So there's your full look. Congratulations on getting involved on those. Now, yeah, what's that there, Dave? Well, this is it. Now, we put a special suite on pre-order for you. We'll actually show you here. I've got an incredible autumnal introductory offer, brand new pieces. I will also be making an appearance of the incredible Oregon Sunstone Solitaire Suite. Studs, solitaire ring, and pendant will be coming in for you today. You can definitely go ahead and get involved on those. Very best of luck to each and every single one of you. But now, a classic solitaire, 4-pronged set, and this almost looks bicolor to me. It's polarizing teal north and south and champagne throughout the center. It is exquisite. Look at this. Absolutely phenomenal. That's that copper. That's the copper presence that makes a Paraiba so highly sought after. Now, I do want to say very, very best of luck to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal, because I want to start this one off where we left off. Sound like a deal? Color change, Oregon Sunstone. I'm using a UV torch here in the studio. Again, UV rays causing this incredible purplish red to illuminate within this gemstone. You can see it right here. It is absolutely out of this world. And we're starting right here. If you did want to get involved, this one here is in 9 karat gold. We just did the platinum. Well done to those of you who got involved on it. So Christine, Serenite came from the exact same mining project that yielded us these stones that we have here. And many of you will also know that the late Glenn Lehrer, who was very inspired by the carving of sunstones at one point, and even during his time here at Gemporia, those all came from the same one. So all of those are in the Feldspar family. And they all came from the same location. If you're someone who's been here long enough and you saw the plush diamond sunstone that we did, that came from the same mining location. These are some of the rarest copper-bearing stones out of that ambition we had. A 249. 249 on this color-shifting beauty that we have here. And I can tell you right now, 2 grams of gold. We put this collection together especially for our collectors who wanted to get involved on something for autumn, but to be here at 249 pounds, the brand new collection of Oregon Sunstone. Very well done. And everyone, I know a lot of you out there looking at these pieces and say, I'd love to get involved. I'd love a piece. Well, I'm going to tell you. Pardon? You're going lower on brand new material. This is a breakfast show exclusive that we have here. Color shifting oval. And it's natural. 9 karat gold that we have here in your Oregon Sunstone. And we've just hit 199 pounds. Congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved. I've got 11 chances left. Carol, you're there. June getting involved on that one. Nice to see you there. Lydia joining in. L2M drops down to its last one. There we are. Angelica joining in on that one. Nice to see you there. Mavis coming through and getting involved on this design. I've got Sasha multi-bidding there in Greater London. Well done to each collector. It hails from Oregon in the USA to be able to offer you an incredible 9 karat gold color shifting specimen like what we're seeing right here. It is absolutely out of this world. You've got to be quick. Got to be quick, because it's very seldom, not just here at Gemporia, but the industry sees something that goes from almost muted Zaurite colors. Yeah, it looks like a muted Zaurite. It's not color shifting like that. It shifts to these beautiful purplish reds under UV exposure. But we have almost muted Zaurite colors that shifts to an incredible intense reddish purple. Very well done on getting involved on that piece. Make sure you're coming through and checking out as quickly as you can. That's the same exact ring. Well done. This next piece, I've got a beautiful round, and we're shifting color. We have got your party sunstone that's coming in for you right now, and this time we're looking at your peach. Now, have a look at this. Now, can you see what they talk about with that Schiller as well? Look at this. Raspberry color, shifting material, peach, party, organ, sun. You know what? I don't think many of you would have thought. Alongside Zaurite, Fluorite, Sapphire, you'd be looking at a color change sunstone. Don't think many of you would have thought we'd have this kind of opportunity right here. The sheer carat weight, 1.80 carats with your zircons in the shoulders. We are about to do something absolutely phenomenal. Are you ready to see what we can do? And $299 is not your price. Now, when you think of the carat weight that we have here, the beautiful shifting color that exists in this incredible variety of sunstone, well, we are about to do something absolutely out of this world here for you today, and I hope you all are ready. Look, it's like almost night and day. Some gemstones, they will have a mild color shifting, and you will get something like that in a Camellia garnet. It'll be more biased pink, it'll be more biased purple, but to the naked eye, you wouldn't see it. Have a look at this stark contrast that we're seeing here. We're at 179 pounds. Do you want something that almost imbued with the colors of autumn? You will see leaves falling from the trees in this hue right there, and then it completely shifts to this incredible, almost grape purple. Well, we're at 179 pounds. Congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved on that one. Beautiful copper-bearing material that we have here for you today. And we're at 179 pounds for you. So well done. Make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. What's going on here? Okay. Dave is saying he's not done. 179 pounds. Well done to our anonymous bidder. Well done to Gloria. Well done to Susan, also checking out. Double figures. Double figures. Congratulations. From peach to plum. I love, oh, plums are in season, aren't they? From peach to plum. That's what we have there for you. Congratulations. I love it. Absolutely amazing material. I've never seen sunstone behave in this manner. To be here at 99 pounds and 99 pence, I want to say well done to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal. Phenomenal material that we have here for you today. It is giving us Morganite dupe to nuances of plum color. Isn't that exquisite? Absolutely incredible today, and well done to each and every single one of you. Philippa, you're there. I've got Collector in London, anonymous bidder getting involved on this one. Joyce, you're there. I've got Claudette joining in on this one. Now, everyone I know, I'm going to say, oh, Jeff, I would love to see in such an intense color change like you have there, but I don't have a UV torch. That one company, I know we don't offer them here, that does next day delivery. They sound like the title of the company sounds like a massive collection of trees in a forest. Longest river in the world. Go and have a look. Just type in UV torch. You can get one there. I have them dotted around the house for some reason. Don't have. Pardon. Now, everyone who's already checked out, I've got 12 left. Dave's saying he's not done. I've never had a parcel of color shifting organ sunstones like this here in the studio. There's the difference, everyone. You can see it. There's the exact same ring on the right. $79.99. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. It is absolutely incredible. Peach Party organ material that we have there for you today. We're at $79.99. Loads of you joining in on this design here today. You've got to be checking out as quickly as you possibly can. Now, well done to each and every single one of you. Check out on that ASAP. But there we are, $79.99. Well done. Lots of you joining in on this one. And again, I've got, well, Stacey there. I've got June coming through. I've got Carol coming through and getting involved. Collector in Greater London, Anonymous Bidder getting involved on this one. It's beautiful. It's beautiful, and I really do feel it is a great time to be seeing such phenomenal material as we do lead into the autumn months ahead. Again, a gemstone that can give us the colors of a peach and shift to the colors of a plum. Well done. Now, I've got a lot of you there already asking about the tennis. And you know, the tennis bracelet would go beautiful with this as a solitaire on the hand. Grab yours. We're very limited in the bracelet, but that will be coming up for you a little bit later. I'll just give you... We've got to do it next. They're already going. We have to do it next. They are already going. Hold on the telephone lines for this one. Lots of you there. Now, considering I've got a full tennis bracelet of this glowing material, it's stunning. It is, oh, I can see why we have to do it. The 8.5 inches nearly gone. I've got one left. 6.5 inch there also about to be limited as well. The 7.5 inch in this beautiful tennis style bracelet, it's 8.20 carats. This is all natural material. They haven't been treated in any way to have these beautiful glowing capabilities. This is all natural. And remember, if you're coming through, you can get the matching hoops. And do not forget the full eternity. Full eternity. This suite would be complete. The question is, have you already checked out? Like Claudette or Anonymous Bidder in Greater Manchester, Susan and Sheila. 4 of these already gone. 4 of these already gone. 6.5 inch now limited. We're looking at 8.20 carats of copper-bearing glowing organ sunstone. And I'm going to show you where, regardless of the quality of stone or the stone at all, I'm going to show you a price we shouldn't be starting at. Now, this is a little bit naughty there, Dave. Very naughty. Can you see the way, because of that copper presence, the way the light just sort of illuminates in each stone in tandem? It's beautiful. Imagine that on your wrist. It looks incredibly expensive. And even when the bracelet is closed, you've got a tongue and box clasp here. Minimal interruption. 2 butterfly security tabs. Minimal interruption. Sorry, let's get that closed. To the quality of the sunstones you're witnessing here in this piece. Now, I want to say congratulations to each and every single one of you, because as I said, we are starting here. Are you? Okay. Let me just say, double figures is on the way. For the remainder of the show. Now, here we are, £99 and 99 pence. Look at the incredible. Let me just take the ring off. I don't want anyone confused. Oh, I didn't get the ring with my order. We're just doing the bracelet now. Here we are with an incredible organ sunstone bracelet, copper bearing, which we know imbues a lot of your translucent gemstones to transparent with the most incredible glow, sometimes an intensity referred to as a schiller. We've got 8 carats. Oh, we're going again. Okay. Now, everyone, even if I'm here in the building when a show is happening, I'm preparing for my own show, so I didn't get to see any of the prices. Before Angeline went in with Kieran, I just saw that we've got color-shifting material that you've just witnessed. And then, the glow that we have here in this bracelet is absolutely out of this world. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. Nori, you're there. I've got Carol. I've got Brenda. I've got Stacy. I've got Leslie joining in on this particular piece. It is absolutely incredible. And your final chances that I've got here for you today, very, very well done. Now, of course, loads of you coming through. Irene, you're also there. Well done to Natalie. You finally got yours on your order. Remember, as I said earlier, and it's going to be my new thing, while these are in your basket, Shanta, you're joining in now. Going lower, we are done. While these are in your basket, they are not confirmed for. There's a large queue building right now. Loads of you there. While these are in your basket, it is not safe. I compared it to, it's like going to a buffet, loading up your plate with everything you want, putting your plate down and walking away. How many people do that? Have you ever seen that happen in a buffet? Well, I'm going to tell you this. You're going to have to be incredibly quick because your Oregon Sunstone that we have here, pardon. Regardless, Dave, any tennis bracelet we do here, regardless of how it's set, you don't see tennis bracelets going to $59.99. $59.99, the brand new collection. This is making it even more accessible if you wanted to get the eternity ring to go with. If you wanted the full set, if you wanted the earrings to go with, we have just taken the bracelet even lower here for you today so you can get involved. It is absolutely phenomenal. I've got Rosemary, I've got Shanta, I've got Nora, I've got Carol, Anonymous Bidder, I've got Sabrina, I've got Grace, I've got Priscilla joining in. How often do you see a tennis bracelet, regardless of the gemstone, going to $59.99? Again, in silver, if you're lucky, they'll go to $149. A lot of you have seen that. Maybe $129. In a sale, they'll hit double figures occasionally if they make it that far. But $59.99. 8 grams of silver, isn't it? And then 8.20 carats of Oregon Sunstone. Unheard of. Well done. So if you are looking for this set, I think this is going to be a beautiful autumnal suite for everyone who's coming through and getting involved on that one. Check out on that as quickly as you possibly can. Leaving that there, we're going to go to the next part of this set, the full eternity band that's coming in for you. Shall we do that one? Let's do it. Here we are. Our next piece that we have here, I've got, it's like a glowing halo. Glowing halo. Three carats. In the titled Starlight Halo, the copper that causes a beautiful glow. And Dave is saying with the price he has got planned here for you, the twinkling, beautiful copper-bearing sunstones are about to cause a stir. Price incoming here for you. We said everything coming in on the remainder of the show is under £100. Well, we just saw 60 pounds, didn't we? What can we do on the full eternity band? And everyone, this is where you have to be in early because you cannot, you technically can, but a ring needs to be completely remade. We don't do that here on full eternity bands. So if you do want this one, you have to acquire your size early. This is not something like, I'll see the price and take as close as I can to my size and I can get it adjusted. No. A full eternity band like this, if any alterations were to be done, it would have to be a fully remade band. And we don't offer that service here at Gemporia. So that being said, I'm going to show you another price. I'm going to match the price of the bracelet. And just know that the construction that we have here of your full eternity band, the glowing full eternity, the Starlight Halo, we still aren't finished. Suzanne, you're there as well. Well done to June. You've checked out while we were dropping the price. Everyone, this is where we lock in. This is where you're checking out. And I want to say very best of luck to each and every single one of you getting involved on this particular piece because I am still not done. I'm not done. Now in 30 seconds time, we're going to descend even further here for you in price. However, that being said, chaos is about to ensue for each and every single one of you coming through. Because here at $49.99, this isn't your deal. Not your deal here today. Very best of luck. And make sure you're checking out as quickly as you possibly can. Because, are you ready? I've got Sheila there. Susan, Grace, Julie, Rosemary, Suzanne. Wait until you see what we're about to do. Wait until you see what we're about to do here for this absolutely incredible full eternity of Oregon Sunstone, natural copper imbued, beautiful sunstone that, of course, at $29.99 is absolutely incredible here today. I've got Susan, I've got Leslie, I've got Sheila, I've got Carol. How are we here? How are we here? The phone lines, I've lost the size T to you. We knew that this would happen. I've got multi-bidding happening. Look, every single stone, color matched to perfection. The brand new autumnal debut of your Oregon Sunstone. Again, the fact that we have got all of these beautiful round brilliants that are twinkling and again have got that beautiful copper presence. They're absolutely out of this world, and well done. There's a large queue going through to our call center. If you just got the bracelet, this is the incredible matching ring. Joan, you can still do it. I've got Susan there in Essex coming through. Daphne, well done. You've got yours. Irene there in Fife. I've got Annie there in Moray joining in on this look. Are you looking for maybe it's something new, something to refresh your autumnal options that you have there? We've taken the brand new piece down to $29.99. $29.99. And I will say this, if you think this is good, we aren't done. We've got some incredible pieces coming your way in this hour, and look at the prices we're already doing. So, that being said, everyone, get ahead and pre-order on your designs. Okay, is it time for the Star by Suite? Okay, we've got the Star by Suite that's coming in, everyone, and your incredible Oregon Sunstone. I've got brand new designs that are coming your way. You do not want to miss out on those. However, the Star by Suite, just you wait, because the prices that are about to hit your screens are a little bit ludicrous. Now, well done to Julie. You're also through on yours right now as well. Dina, congratulations. You've checked out on yours. This is absolutely out of this world. Keep getting involved as quickly as you can. Well done on the Starlight Halo, your full eternity of natural Oregon Sunstone. Now, I've got the Solitaire Suite. There's around your studs that are coming in very shortly, as well as your pendant. However, with that being said, make sure you're confirming as quickly as possible. Because at $29.99, a deal like this isn't going to stay around for long at all. It's not going to stay around for long at all. You got to be checking out on that ASAP. And here we are at $29.99. Well done to Annie. Well done to Grace. You're now through as well. Ophelia, you've just now been answered. Hold the telephone lines. Now, we will do the, get the earrings done there for you shortly, but I need to do the Star by Suite that's coming in. We'll be starting off with the ring. I want to say congratulations, Oregon Sunstone that's coming in. If you've never owned this gemstone before, look at its glow. We're going straight into it, Dave? Okay. Everyone, we need some time for the phone lines to quiet down from the previous piece, but don't go anywhere. Your Star by starts now. It's your chance to get absolutely phenomenal, glowing, Schiller-bearing Oregon Sunstone. Look at that. When you look at the quality of what we're bringing you here today, the incredible glow that is famous within gemstones like Paraiba tourmaline due to their copper presence, how are we about to do the deal we're about to do? Now, I do want to say very well done to each and every single collector that's coming through and getting involved on this material, because our Star by set that I've got happening for you right now is about to go down to an amazing deal. Are you ready? T2's already gone. I'm very limited now. J to K also gone now. Phone lines are already been. We are starting off where we just finished. Now, again, we're at 50 pounds. We're down to $29.99. I can tell you, if you think you know where we're going, perhaps not. Because this beautiful, natural Oregon Sunstone that will arrive with this authenticity certificate is about to hit a Star by deal. Are you ready? I'm here at $19.99. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this opportunity. $19.99 for your sensational Oregon Sunstone. Now keep coming through and checking out on that one as quickly as you possibly can. The phone lines have lit up. I've got Carol, I've got June, I've got Stacy, I've got Annie, I've got Leslie. Anonymous bid, multi-bidding is happening right now on this deal. Now, apparently, the voice from beyond, the dove from above, I'm about to hear a bird speak. I think they got a little bit apprehensive and decided to change their mind. Well, you bottled it, did you? Dave bottled it. Dave's got some new features that he's thinking about using. But I can tell you right now, if you love the deal that we've got right here for you, this is where you get on those phone lines, because we are about to do something absolutely phenomenal here for you. Is it? Well, didn't hear that out here, Dave. But thanks anyway. For those... Is that ominous or what? It's time for what? Bird, for what was it? Dove from above? Time for us to go lower? Let's do it. I hope you all are ready, and congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal. I am down to £9.99. Come on through and grab the studs. Those will be coming in for you next. Also, you can grab the pendant. I've got the full 3-piece suite, and the phone lines have gone wild. And shall we just tell everybody, Dave, because the phone lines are busy, everyone, each piece, a tenner. Grab the earrings, grab the pendant, a 3-piece suite. And I'm not talking about one to go in the lounge. Under £30. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. It is absolutely incredible. The brand new autumnal collection of Oregon Sunstone that we've done here for you today. £9.99. Very... What's going on here? I am stunned. $8.99 for the ring. Look at the glow that we have here. It is incredible. Congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal. It is absolutely amazing today to be able to offer you an absolutely incredible brand new set that we have here. This is why it's your star buy. We know we have viewers here watching today that have never even had a chance to own this unique beauty. We talked about the rarity of this earlier. The fact that, again, no other sunstone in the world has this unique copper property that this has. And we're here at $8.99. Well done. Now make sure you're confirming on that as quickly as you can. I can't believe this today. I am stunned that we're doing deals like this. I know that the queues on the phone lines are a little bit busy, but when doing deals like this on Oregon Sunstone, how can it not be? Here we are, $8.99. Very well done to each and every single one of you getting involved on that one. Amazing opportunity at $8.99, and that's only part one of the set. Part one of the set that I have there for you. So congratulations. Make sure you're checking out Shanta. You've made it through now as well. There we are. Well done to Gordon. You've gone for 3 of these rings. Congratulations. Well, how about we get those earrings done there for you? Earrings coming in for you next. And these studs. Brand new studs. Me too. I am shocked at how beautiful the copper presence within these are. It's you got a 6mm round. This is 1.60 carats. Now, I think because a lot of you love a classic pair of round studs, this is going to be something you're putting on every single day throughout autumn. And when you've just heard the price I told you we can do, this is part 2 of your star buy deal. Are you ready? Lucia, nice to see you there. Ada getting involved on this one. I've literally got double the quantity of stones we had here in the ring, and you'd probably think, well, 20 pounds would be great. Right? I'm not done here. I'm not done at $19.99. Now, I am stalling for time because the phone lines are so busy. You need to be confirming web, app, telephone as soon as you possibly can because the $19.99 price for one of our brand new Oregon Sunstones is not where we're finishing today. Are you ready for copper-bearing material that is going to be glowing in the lobe? Maybe you're gifting these. Maybe you're buying them for later in the year as a gift for someone. Let's show you what we can do. $9.99. Now, congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved on this one. Of course, being here at a deal like this should not be happening, but we are a tenner for natural copper-bearing Oregon Sunstones from the banner. Okay, there's the phone line. You see everyone's coming back in again. We did try and say, get the set. Don't forget, there is a matching pendant. This is incredible. Now, very well done. You can see right here, I've got the matching pendant that we will do to finish off the set there for you after these. But Shanta, well done. I think you've got the ring and the earrings. Gloria, well done. I've got Carol there. I've got Collector in Bedfordshire. Malkit, you're there as well. Annie and Moray. I've got Lucia joining it. Lucia, it says you're new here. Nice to have you watching the show. I've got Anonymous Bidder coming through and getting involved on that one. Josephine, congratulations. You've got yours. Amazing material. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. The gemstone of the sun. And when it glows like this, you know, when you sort of, even if you close your eyes and you stand in the sun, you can feel the beams on your skin. It's almost like you have that feeling looking at this gemstone. It's almost like you have that here in this gemstone, don't you? Congratulations, $9.99. Susan, you're there as well. This is out of this world. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you. Make sure you're checking out. They are post and butterfly backs, as you can see right there. But this glow, that's all due to copper. This is never a 10-pound pair of earrings. Again, think of the sterling silver. You pay more for earrings that are in base metal and brass. You do. Base metal and brass, $9.99 today. Congratulations to each and every single collector. They are brand new today. You are the first ones to check out on them. Here we are. Well done to Fiona. You've made it through as well. This is incredible. I've never experienced anything like this before, and here we are at $9.99. Natalie there without the E. I like the way you spell, or maybe it's Natalie. The gallery is putting different accents on your name now. Perhaps, maybe it's Natalie. There in West Sussex, Grace coming through and getting involved on that one. I've got Elizabeth joining in. Well done, you've got yours. Rita, you can still do it. Linda in Berkshire, best of luck. Mary there in the West Midlands, congratulations. How low can we go? Are we doing limbo now, are we? On the pendant. If you've never owned it before, this incredible Oregon Sunstone, I can tell you, you are in for a treat. In for a treat. Have a look at this. Oh, you're going to love this one. You're absolutely going to love it. Would you like to complete the suite? Ring was $8.99. Earrings $9.99. How about we make this suite even better? Because right now, we said we'd do you a deal where you could get them all for under $30. Brand new pieces. How about we take this to Bargain Town? How much? I think we should do a Billy Bargain. A Billy Bargain there, Dave. Can we do a Billy Bargain for everyone? I don't know who Billy is, but we're going to be taking it down to a Billy Bargain. Now, I hope you all are ready. Here we are. Under 10 pounds. You have got zircons there leading into your bale. And of course, the sound has not quite yet hit its final price noise. Well done to Annie. Well done to Angelica. Leslie, you've got yours. Phone lines are building all over again. Well. Oh. Well. I want to say congratulations to those of you getting involved, because look at what we're about to do. I'm here at $7.99. I want to do the most affordable jewelry auction of my entire show, and it's coming in for you, not at this price. Now, $7.99 is already great. You've got this twinkling, glowing Organ Sunstone Solitaire, 85 points of gemstones and sterling silver. And I hope you all are ready, because what we're about to do is drop it low. Oh, the price is dropping like it's hot, is it? A fiver. A fiver. I can tell you right now, if you're watching throughout the remainder of the day, you're going to say, I remember Jeff this morning just did a brand new Sunstone pendant for a fiver. And the question is, were you quick enough to get yours? Were you quick enough to acquire yours? I can tell you right here, I am a little bit stunned. I did not think we'd be descending for our final piece of this set to $4.99. Congratulations. I've got loads of you coming through and getting involved on this one. I've got Wendy, I've got Karen in County Antrim, I've got Linda in Berkshire, Collector in the West Midlands, Audrey there in Cheshire. Loads of you coming through and getting involved on this piece. The phone lines have gone berserk. This is it. This is the time where you probably will need to be using the web and the app. It's going to be the fastest way to do it. And I don't want you sitting around in a queue thinking, oh, will I still have one by the time I get through to a call center agent? Well, if you use the web or the app, you can check out on it now, add it to your already existing order. If you've ordered with me today, congratulations. I've got collectors that are multi-buying, of course, at this price. Multi-buy. Again, you could transform this into a pair of drop earrings with 2 shepherd's hooks. 2 shepherd's hooks, 2 jump rings, and you're good to go. Very well done getting involved on that one. Now, I can tell you right now, this has been a little bit naughty, but we're at $4.99, and congratulations to each and every single one of you. Now, very well done. I will tell you this. You kind of only have to watch Gemporia to know how big this next show is about to be. If you watch any of our shows that focus on this month's birthstone, you're missing out before the price is even coming in. Now, when I come back from the commercial break, before we even talk about the incredible material that's coming your way, the purest sapphire on planet Earth, as it is called, I will give you 30 seconds and we will essentially release the hounds. However, for absolutely incredible Ceylonese white sapphire, I'm going to be bringing you a very, very limited showcase. I'm talking some pieces I've only got 3s and 4s. Some I've only got 1. But don't go anywhere, because when I return, we are returning with the most incredible absence of color. And I don't want you to be absent of your piece.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewelry collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price. Did you know that at Gemporia, you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
In the heart of the Canadian wilderness, a rare beauty is born. Beneath towering pines and frozen skies, stunning gemstones are unearthed, and we're bringing them directly to you. Each piece carries the wild within it, the echo of rivers, the quiet strength of the mountains, the glow of the ice, ethically mined, expertly cut.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
In the interest of making things as fair as possible, an absence of color, a purity unparalleled, I would like to give everyone 30 seconds, and I will release everything I have on pre-order. Now, while that is pending, and I still have a queue for that incredible deal we just did on the Oregon Sunstone pendant, still have a queue, but while that is happening, I just have to let you know, everyone, as time's ticking, that we are bringing you this month's birthstone in its purest form. Sapphires. As I mentioned the title of this gemstone, many of you think of hues of blue. Today we are looking at the purest sapphires known to man. And pre-orders have just now, that behemoth right there, the quintet, is your star buy that's incoming. It is absolutely exquisite. Now, for each and every single one of you coming through and getting involved today, just know that your sapphire opportunities throughout the show are limited. But to truly understand, and I'm not trying to be patronizing to any of you there because I know many of you are very well versed after shopping and buying sapphires for years. But there is a hierarchy. When it comes to certain sapphire material that hits a market, I want you to think of sapphires in such a way. I know a lot of you are like, oh, Gemporia will compare to a high-end boutique, and how is that even? Like, Gemporia hasn't been around for 200 years like a Chaumet or, again, these long-standing brands like Fabergé. How could they compare to what they do? Well, we work with the same materials, yes, but we're all about bringing you looks for less. And our buying process is significantly different. The amount of collectors that we actually satiate them with incredible pieces of jewelry is a higher quantity. So these various deals we do, yes, price point, it's not in comparison, but I want to compare the sapphire world to high-end jewelers versus some of the newcomers that you will have in the market that don't have the history or the known pedigree that these sapphires do. And to do that, I have to talk about the big three. Kashmir sapphires haven't been mined for over a century. They are said to be the world's finest. They look very, very different than when they're in their blue form than sapphires that have been found in various different locations. So that's one. That's one of the top locations. If you can buy Kashmir, you can afford one, you're winning. If you see one, you're winning. They're very seldom seen. Then there's Burmese. Now, Burma, I think you all know the situation. Myanmar right now is not mining. Political situation that's going on right there. And even if they were mining, the rubies have been sporadic anyway. So I mention rubies because preference is given to that. But the history of beautiful corundum coming out of what was Burma, now Myanmar, again, its pedigree is up there in the market that if you see Burmese material, people are running for it. Then that's two of the three. The final one is the origin of the sapphire that many of you know in the market that, of course, is one of the most iconic pieces of jewelry. If it was good enough for Princess Diana that now is on the hand of the Princess of Wales, Kate Middleton, this engagement ring right here is a Ceylon sapphire. Ceylon sapphire, which now we know is Sri Lanka right now, that there is a Ceylonese sapphire and probably the world's most iconic one. It's a piece of jewelry that around the globe is instantly recognized. Again, I'm not even here from this country. I knew of this ring before I moved to the UK, and that was at the age of 11. Because, of course, Princess Diana was always on screens in the US anyway, and we would see her wearing that ring. But a lot of you will know. Ceylon material isn't just always referred to as the vintage mined material that has come out of the ground here and mined during the days of Ceylon. Fine grade stones are normally attached with that title because it harkens back to an era once gone of high quality material. And you can see right here, Sri Lanka, known as Ceylon until 1972, is known as the jewel box of the Indian Ocean, as it produces some of the finest gemstones on the planet. And that is an incredible thing to boast when it comes to gemstones. There's few locations. Another one again, they think about the Madagascan offerings into the industry. It's another location, a treasure trove of gemstones, but few really compare to what Sri Lanka has offered. And as you can see right here, Ratnapura within Sri Lanka, this particular area was literally the treasure box. And this is where some of the finest sapphires that have ever come from on planet Earth have ever been excavated and placed into jewelry all come from that area right there. These lush, hilly, green landscapes where people would look and be admiring the scenery, let alone the incredible gemstones that reside beneath the surface. Well, beneath the surface, there was a void, an absence of something that normally imbues gemstones with color, and that's trace elements. Trace elements are what can give, and let's speak specifically in regards to sapphires, or corundum, I should say, because that's what we're bringing you here today. I talked about, for example, earlier in the show, Nilamani, for example, and Kashmir sapphire. Those are two gemstones that have a trace element of iron. Iron makes a gemstone, it will give it the title of being a ferrous gemstone. It imbues it with a specific blue hue. But that's not always the case. Titanium can imbue gemstones. A titanium impurity can imbue gemstones with hues of blue. You think also as well, chromium, when it's in a sapphire, can give some of the most incredible, absolutely stunning red tones. And it's all these various different trace elements that can be in existence when a gemstone is crystallizing that will determine its actual color. But I want you to imagine a place where sapphire is crystallizing, no trace elements around it. What happens? You get purity, an absence of color. Some of the finest white sapphires on the planet. And you can see here, white sapphires are completely colorless sapphires. A sapphire receives its color from trace elements, as I described earlier, present within the earth when the crystal is forming. White sapphires are quite rare. They are completely untouched by trace elements. White sapphires are excellent alternatives for diamond engagement rings as they are less expensive and very durable. Think about that, everyone. When you think about a diamond on the Mohs scale, that's 10. And it only goes down from there. So again, the next tier down, if you're going to look for a colorless gemstone, something you want durability, you want time of wearing, sapphire's at 9. It's a tier down. Whereas if you look at other colorless alternatives, a topaz, for example, or again, a zircon, you're significantly lower on the Mohs scale. Well, white sapphires for some time, of course, due to their rarity and, again, having seldom been found in these places where they've been mined that have been absence of trace elements. When they are found, the individual stones themselves, they go for significant amounts. They are often sought after as engagement ring stones. And you can see right here, there's a carat that is nearly 1,000 pounds. 866 pounds. It was 1,000 pounds before it went on sale. Then again, you're looking at, again, some of them, there's a 7-carat stone, which again, we brought you 7-carat stones in different, we brought you 7-carat sapphires, but not in colorless. But that one there is 13,370 pounds. The Natural Sapphire Company, which again is a great place. It is like a market for incredible loose stones and a wealth of information when buying sapphires. They have a whole segment featuring incredible colorless stones like what I'm bringing you here today. And the fact that, again, some of the smallest solitaire stones are achieving in white sapphire, the purest sapphires on the planet, you are looking at thousands of pounds. That's nearly $2,000. 1,963 pounds for a 3-carat stone. I want you to bear in mind these carat weights today, everyone, as we bring you some of the, because that's what happened on pre-orders, is that the Full Eternity. Full Eternity, everyone, I said this is a limited showcase. I'm already down to 2 on my first ring. I've got the matching earrings that'll come in afterwards. But again, some of these pieces will go so quickly because I literally am looking at the last of stock. It's September. This is a unusual commodity in the corundum realm when it comes to sapphire. Getting pure colorless material. Think about it, everyone. If you've watched or witnessed recently one of our Montana sapphire shows, or Australian sapphire shows, or any of them, our Madagascan sapphire shows, here in September, they are flying out like hotcakes. Hot cross buns, even. They're going very quickly. But now, are you ready? I'm telling you right now, I'm bringing in 2. Bringing in 2. I'm going to actually leave this off the hand to show you first, to have a Full Eternity like this. Stacking opportunity galore. Now, I showed you a solitaire, and don't get me wrong, everyone, I'm not silly. I know that a solitaire of a certain carat weight versus a cluster of a certain carat weight, small selection of gemstones in the same carat weight, there is a price difference for that. Finding a larger individual stone of good quality versus smaller ones, that's more difficult to do. But I showed you 3 carats already, didn't I? This here is that. That 3-carat piece was nearly $2,000 in pounds. And here we are at 3.75 carats. We're almost the same carat weight. I want to start off at an incredible price. And I do want to say, everyone, you'll have to be quick. There's 2. 1 Intuo, 1 R2S. Well done to those of you who've already checked out. I want this for myself. I want to stack this with one of my gold bands. I love opportunities like this in a piece of jewelry, but I'm sorry to say there's only 2 chances. Now, because of that, everyone, and the interest that I already have here in this piece, those of you who've already checked out, I'm not staying here at 999 pounds. A full channel set Eternity band of Ceylonese white sapphire. Again, imagine if these were diamonds. Imagine if these were diamonds. You would be paying, for sure, for 3.75 carats, you'd be far over 1,000 pounds on this one. Now, here we are at a Gemporia price. Elsewhere in the market, of course, even more than that. But here we are, 349 pounds. Now, the question is, who's going to end up getting, I've got 1 Intuo, 1 R2S, and now they're doing the in and out thing. I've got a lot of you there. 349 pounds. This is incredible. Well done. I've got Anonymous Bidder. I've got Joyce. I've got Jacqueline there as well. Sheena getting involved on that one. Leslie, you're there as well. You have to be checking out. There's only 2. Collector in Monmouthshire. I've got Sandra joining in on that one. I've got Susan coming through and getting involved on this design right now. Anonymous Bidder in Monmouthshire joining in on this piece. I've now got, well done, Daryl there in the Isle of Man coming through. I've got another Anonymous Bidder. We're just waiting on the names. Waiting on allocations, and that's going to be it. I only had 2 left when I brought this live. But I'm going to say, if you are dialing in and you did want to build a little bit of a set, look at the earrings that are going to match next. That's going to be a beautiful set. The last of some of the purest sapphires on planet Earth you are witnessing right here in this piece. Congratulations. You know what? I would say definitely with the purity and the absence of trace elements, you think when that happens in diamonds, it's what? Type 2A, right? Well, we've got that here for you in sapphire form. Now, I also do want to point out, for those of you getting involved on this particular piece, it says something else as well, that the House of Charles Winston range did a full focus segment on this gemstone right here. Think about it. We're oversubscribed, everyone. We're going to leave those to go there for you, but congratulations. But the House of Charles Winston, yep, there we are, just R2S left. R2S, and that's going to be gone. House of Charles Winston did a whole range focusing on these beautiful sapphires, and that is a brand that is known for making accessible red carpet looks available to the masses. Well, these Huggy style hoops, very new into our inventory, and they're already flying out on pre-order. These are very, very beautiful, clean, oh gosh. I can tell you right now, with everyone that's already here with these in their basket, we're setting some of you up for not being very successful on getting these. Now, I do want to give you a quick glimpse towards the lobe, just a quick one. Just get an idea of scale. And congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal, because we are going to be taking these down to an absolutely incredible price. Now, to get sapphires, pure white sapphires, like what we have here for you today, we are bringing you an absence of color that can only be caused by being bereft of trace elements. And I'm very, very limited. Everyone that's here at the moment, if you do want to get involved, they are set into 9-karat gold. I know many of you out there know the allure of a Huggy hoop right now in jewelry. You can have these incredible, beautiful, glowing white sapphires framing your face. And you would think we'd be stopping here. You would think we'd be stopping. This is 2 carats of incredible material that we're looking at right now. And you do have to be as quick as you possibly can, because right now, I'm still not done. Are you ready? I've got international interest already on this piece, as we're about to descend down to an absolutely incredible price. They'll click into the ear, lock into place. Literally. Could have made 2 rings out of these here. Just add some more gold. Beautiful designer looking. We're at $299. Oh, I can tell. Loads of you enjoying these here right now. Now, well done to Gordon. Well done to Melanie, our Anonymous Bidder, already checking out. Sandra, you're there. I've got Collector in Surrey. I've got Patricia in Devon, Anonymous Bidder, getting involved on that one. I've got 4 chances remaining. Millicent joining in on this particular piece. Nice to see you there. Antonia coming through. Everyone, it's been a pleasure. I'm back with you tomorrow as well, all throughout the weekend. And then I'm back with you also on Monday later in the day. So I've got a 5-day stint of shows with you. I'll be popping up here, there, and everywhere. But, however, that being said, I can tell you right now, I am absolutely over the moon to be able to bring you incredible material, your 2 carats of Ceylon white sapphires, like what we're seeing right here in this design. Congratulations. Do make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. Loads of you there on the phone lines. And again, to be witnessing the last of stock of this incredible Ceylon white sapphire showcase. It's been on air once, these haven't. I've got 3 pairs left. These are brand new, 2nd debut that they've had here at the channel, and they are all channel set. Beautiful white sapphires. Do you want the look that many designers are striving to create with diamonds. Got it here with your white sapphires. And again, that is the reason why we also can do a great Gymporia price of £299. Margaret, fingers crossed there for you. There we are, Melanie coming through and getting involved on that one right now. You've got to be as quick as you can. Sienna, you've just now been answered by the call center. Well done. Make sure you're holding those telephone lines and do not miss out because again, Joan also joining in on this piece. Best of luck to each and every single one of you. But now, I can tell you, our quintet that's coming in, your big star buy, it's next. It is next. Very best of luck. Make sure you're checking out on this as quickly as you can. Purity like this is why everyone absolutely adores the Celanese material. I hope you all are ready. It is your big star buy deal that's coming in, and you don't want to miss out on this one. 5 incredible ovals. And we're going to be descending to a price these never, ever should be going to. Just witness. Well done. I can see a lot of you already checking out. Okay, everyone, due to pre-orders, I've got one L to M and one R to S. If those are your size and you would like to get involved, I would definitely advise you check out now. They could be gone by the time I come back from the commercial break. But everyone, do not go anywhere because when I return, your star buy will commence.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gymporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewelry collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Welcome back. Very popular piece already, and fortunately it is rather limited. But many of you will know that a quintet like this, I want to say I want to do a deal in a white sapphire design that beats what you will see in the sterling silver market. Does that sound like a deal? Now, by that I mean if you're familiar with the brand Jim McGray, you can see some of these pieces right here, and they're in sterling silver or palladium over silver, and again, you can see how they're described. White sapphire, rich and thin band that you have there, and that one for figures. And that is US dollars, but then you have the quintessence ring. That's in sterling silver, and it's $860 US. Now, even with the conversion nowadays, there's not much between them. Believe me, I've just got back from the States a couple of weeks ago. I know. It's not much between a dollar and a pound that you're paying nowadays. However, when you're looking at in silver, white sapphire designs, and you're approaching £1,000, that is a little bit worrying, isn't it? Well, I hope you're ready. I want to start at a price lower than that sterling silver ring. We have larger white sapphires than what you were seeing in that one. And we're in 9-karat gold. So it's not a like-for-like comparison, but we know that, again, this is just some of the things you can pay for prices like what we have coming in for you today. Pieces like this, smaller carat weights in 9-karat gold, you can pay more. You can. Well, if you thought that was good, starting off there, wait till you see our next price because we're descending even further. There's enough of you here, this could sell out twice. Now everyone pays the lowest price. We're at $499, and I'm still not finished. Not done just yet. Now I know some of you might be snuggled up on a sofa. Some of you might be having a duvet day with the rain that's going on outside. Well, I can hear it. I definitely can hear it. It's my sixth sense. I can hear weather and forming off the coast. I can hear what? Oh, can I hear deals? No, that would be my 7th sense, and I haven't developed that one yet. Now, I've got a deal that's loading here for you, and I want to say very best of luck because $4.99 is not your price. Look at what Dave has got planned here for you today for your incredible Salon White Sapphires. We're at 349 pounds in 9-karat gold. 5 beautiful bezels that we're seeing here for you in this piece. And there comes the crowd. Well done. I've got 8 chances left. And then that's going to be gone. It is absolutely phenomenal today. I've got collectors using the Q Buster. That's the way to do it. You can avoid the Qs if you have your account number and you're already set up. It is very easy to do. Our automated system will talk you through the process. Angela, Jackie, Amanda, Jane, Anonymous Bidder, Cynthia, Philippa, Ursula joining in on this one right now as well. Grace, you're there as well. Penelope, welcome back. I know a lot of you love these completely void of color sapphires. I've got 6 chances left, and then that's going to be gone. It is your star buy deal. Pardon? What's going on here, Dave? Dave is saying this isn't good enough as a star buy deal for him. If you've already checked out, we have seen this at 349 before. But Dave's star buy deal, it's not where he's stopping. I hope you all are ready. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved. Because we're here at 299 pounds. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. You've got to be checking out on that as quickly as you can. This is absolutely outstanding. I wish I had more than 5 new telephone callers coming through and getting involved on this one. Check out as quickly as you can. Look at those beautiful bezels. 5 incredible ovals. Each one of these could have been solitaires. And just think, well, imagine that would have been the prudent thing to do, wouldn't it? It would have been the wise thing to do. Set each and every single one of these in a 9-karat gold band, and then, of course, you could have gone over triple figures for each one. Well, everyone, there goes the R2S. We knew that one was going to go very quickly. Well done. Vera, you've also checked out on yours. Again, I've got L-Twim, Intuo, and P2Q. 1 left in all of those sizes except for the Intuo at the moment. Very best of luck to each and every single one of you on that design. It's incredible. And very, very last of stock that we had here. I'm sorry we don't have larger quantities, but this is the last of stock show. We knew it was going to be limited because, of course, the month of September. This is the incredible absence of color that we have right here. And I can tell you right now, last few opportunities. Well done to our Frederick in Oxfordshire. You've got yours. Maureen, you've checked out. I've got 1 left in each size now. Well done to Claudia. You've now checked out on yours. Congratulations. There we are. Stella, you've got yours. Well, everyone, whether it be for faith or for fashion, I have got an absolutely outstanding cross that's coming in. Now, how many do we have left? After pre-orders, everyone, I've got 1. So with everyone who's viewing this at the moment, you will have to be quick. Now, you can even see it here at a distance. It's incredible. Look at that. I often have a gold cross on. I don't wear it to be seen. Well done. There's only 1 left. Lots of you coming through. This may be gone before you even had a chance to really admire its beauty. Celanese white sapphires. Taper baguettes. We're going to go straight down to your deal because, of course, we are limited. However, £199. Who's going to get the final one? There's 1 left. Beautiful, unique tapered baguette cuts that, of course, are causing this cinched in effect and due to their alignment. And I can tell you right now, if you do like them, you may wish to get ahead if you miss out on this piece with the earrings that match. I've got matching earrings. They're coming up very, very shortly. So definitely very best of luck. That's oversubscribed. It looks like that is gone. I don't know who got it. It could be Suffolk, Aberdeenshire, Greater London, Anonymous Bidder, New York. I don't know who got that one, but congratulations. That's gone. Gone. Wish list. Now these beautiful drop cascades. Oh, actually, give you a glimpse at the lobe so you can just see how regal these actually look. Now with your tapered baguettes that we have here, You've got some absolutely outstanding quality. Look at that. Exquisite. Now, considering I've got a 27 millimeter drop, each setting individually articulated within this piece. And today, we are about to take this down to a price it should never be going to. Never, ever, ever. Well, congratulations to our collectors getting involved on this design, because I want to show you where we probably should be stopping. The incredible drop that we have here, 2 grams of gold. Again, the construction that gives you an articulation point between each stone. They're like icicles of glacial absence of color in this piece. And the question is, have you got yours? Now, considering we have been very, very limited here in the show, I already have a queue building on the phone lines for each and every single one of you getting involved. Well, we are moments away from the Aurora collection, and to take you there, we've got some incredible deals planned for you. Now, I want to say very best of luck. How are we here at 189 pounds? 189 pounds for the purest sapphires on the planet, the pedigree that you're buying into when owning salon material. It is something that not many locations can offer. And then to do deals like this in the month of September, where this gemstone already has an increased interest due to, again, it's got birthstone status right now. Birthstone status. There are going to be those of you thinking, oh, I don't know, a spouse, a daughter, a niece, or some relative's got a birthday this month. I'm going to treat them to their birthstone. Give that added bit of sentiment in the gift when I am gifting them this month. I'm going to get them something with their birthstone. Here you go right here. Beautiful pair of earrings. If they have their earrings pierced, I don't think anybody would look at these incredible sapphire, salon sapphire earrings that will come with their own unique authenticity certificate and think that you paid 189 pounds. I definitely, and then when they look at the gold weight, knowing what's going on in the gold market at the moment, these are sapphires of SI clarity. And when you think about the category of certain type gemstones, again, you expect inclusions. Not here. 189 pounds. Congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this one. Now, again, these are eye clean at SI clarity, and of course, that means to the naked eye, you aren't going to see any imperfections in these gemstones. Now, well done to Maureen, well done to Linda, well done to our anonymous bidder, well done to Grace. I've got 4 chances left. I've got anonymous bidder speaking on the telephone lines right now. You've got to be as quick as you possibly can, especially when doing deals like this. Make sure you're confirming as soon as you can, because I've got a beautiful tapered baguette piece coming in for you next. Now we're going to be heading to this ring that's coming in for you next, which would pair very, very nicely with these earrings if you did want to get involved on them. Or maybe if you did get the cross, we did there earlier for you as well. Think about getting this ring. We have a few pieces that might pair very well with these earrings that we have here for you at the moment. But make sure you're checking out as quickly as you possibly can. Well done. I hope you all are ready, because I've got a ring that I think would be a beautiful match to what we have here. Now, considering that we have got incredible salon white sapphire, I've got a half eternity look that's coming in. We have got a beautiful bar and claw prong set design that's giving a half eternity stacking opportunity here. This is something you may wish to stack. Do all this actually. Like if you got our first piece, I believe that is sold out. You could layer these together, and I know I'm creating a sausage design as these are a bit tight. But again, think about stacking these here. Stacking these looks. Again, look at the way that, again, they sit flush with each other. This is built to stack. Maybe you have a solitaire you want to put with it. Well, definitely bear that in mind, because when you look at this, Connor. Connor. Connor, strike 3. You're out. Now, again, when you look at the purity of these sapphires, the ultra limpidity that we have right here, the flashes of blue, which again, what have we known other gemstones in absence of colors to exude that kind of optical prowess? Well, again, you think about gemstones like the Golconda diamonds, the type A, 2A material that has hit the market. Well, let's show you what we can do here for you on the price. I'm not done here at £399. But I can tell you right now, our Dave's committed. Do you want to commit to that there, Dave? Okay, now Dave has a favorite price, and we know that to be £199. He wants to commit to get it there for you. If you got the earrings, if you got the beautiful cross that we did there earlier. Well, I can tell you right now, you're going to be smiling ear to ear like a Cheshire cat. As we descend to £199, congratulations to each and every single one of you. It is absolutely phenomenal today. Now make sure that you're coming through and checking out on that as quickly as you possibly can. Again, you've got a quintet of beautiful, it's 75 points of Ceylon white sapphires that we have here for you in this design. Now I've got Amanda there in Aberdeenshire, Sandra there in Surrey. I've got Patricia joining in Devon, Anonymous Bidder getting involved on that one, Antonia joining in Greater London. Nice to see you there, Miranda. You are all leading into the incredible Aurora collection that's coming up for you in about a quarter of an hour's time. However, that being said, your 3-hour Aurora special, I can tell you a lot of you are going to be enjoying your Kimby products, but before you get there, oh, what? Hold your horses, Dave. £179, Dave. £179. Congratulations. Make sure you're checking out on these as quickly as you possibly can, because we've just taken this beautiful band down to 179. Now, our Glynis, great to hear from you. I hope your weather isn't as dreadful as it is here. I can hear it. Morning, Jeff, David, and team. What a gorgeous sapphire ring design. It's beautiful, and that's our Glynis. Glynis, thank you for messaging in. Great to hear from you. I'm back with you all, well, until Monday. Not perpetually. Now, well done. I've got Ann joining in on this one. I've got Laura there as well. I've got Anonymous Bidder getting involved on... Pardon, Dave, what's going on? Okay, now, Dave has just called for 30 seconds, meaning he's up to something, which, when isn't he? Dave's always up to something. You're a troublemaker, are you? Okay. Oh, well, Dave's saying he got full named earlier. He got called David, so he's going to make sure he's in trouble with this price. Have you got yours? Absolutely incredible opportunity that we have here in 9-karat gold. And in 5 seconds' time, I'm going to see what our Dave has got planned here for you in the price. Well done to Laura. Well done to Colleen. You said you were going down by £1, Dave. He goes, nah. Here we are, £149 for our collectors getting involved on that one. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal. I've got Anne there, I've got Amanda, I've got Collector in Surrey, Anonymous Bidder, I've got Justina joining in on this one. Nice to see you there. Melanie coming through and getting involved on this design. Here we are, £149. You've got to be, one left in that L2M. I've got multi-bidding happening here with the price we have just done. Make sure you're checking out as quickly as you possibly can, because deals like this absolutely should not be happening. Okay, and there we are, June coming through and getting involved on that one. Congratulations to each collector getting involved on that deal. Make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. 5 chances remain across those 4 sizes. Agnes, you're using the Cube Buster. That's the way to do it, but well done. Again, big Aurora 3-hour special coming up with our Ellis a little bit later, but I can tell you right now, white sapphires to take you there. You're going from absence of color to color. Now, very well done. Hold those telephone lines if you're speaking. I think I've got one left in each of those sizes as it stands right now. Okay, our next piece. Is it the trilogy? A lot of you are going to like this one. How many of you have seen this done on the high street in diamonds? I feel like a lot of us have a design like this in our friend group, our family. I know my sister has a double pair. I think hers is a round, though, in the center. Hers is in an oval. But look at this. Imagine if this were diamonds. I could instantly imagine if that was 18 karat gold. I would see a Gemporia. Well, first of all, I know that we have done this in diamonds in 18 karat gold, and it was 1,499 pounds. Now, I do not know the carat weights or the classification of those diamonds, but I brought it before. Let's show you where we start. I know many of us would absolutely adore owning a trilogy look such as this, whether it be for the sentiment of past, present, and future. Love, fidelity, and friendship. I will never remember that one. It's been, how many years I've been on screen? 6 years now, and I still don't remember that saying, Dave. No. Everyone's been quoting it to me for 6 years. I still haven't remembered it. I love you more today than tomorrow. I will never, ever remember it. I'm sorry. We're here at $4.99. I want to cut this in half. And I can tell you this. Even you don't know it, Connor. You've been here. It doesn't sink in. I'm sorry. It just like when I was going into exams at school, there's just certain things I know I don't know. Here we are. We're at 249 pounds. A trilogy of beauty. And congratulations to each collector that has already come through and checked out. If you want an R2S, I've only got 2 of them left as it stands right now. And I've got a lot of you with this in your basket. The purity of a Salon White Sapphire. And we're at 179 pounds. Congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved. I've got Patricia, I've got Susan, I've got Leslie, Anonymous Bidder getting involved on that one. Nice to see you there. Denise getting involved on this piece. 179 pounds. You've got to be checking out on that as quickly as you possibly. You can do something about what? Oh, you can do something about this price. Now, our Dave wasn't happy with this price. A brand new low we've just hit, and Dave's just saying, I'm still not done. Now, they're saying we haven't got a lot of time left here in this hour, but we've just gone to what? Okay, well, you got to be checking out as quickly as you possibly can because we're at 149 pounds. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this one. There we are, 149 pounds. We still aren't done. Still aren't done. Have you got yours? Oh, that takes me back to, I thought you were doing someone else. No, that would be here on the channel ages ago. Yes. Now here we are, 129 pounds. Congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved. Collector and Surrey, you're there. I've got Madeline joining in on this design. Nice to see you there. Claudia, Antonia taking advantage of the 129 price. We just witnessed 2 brand new lows on this piece. All here in gold. This is absolutely incredible. Now make sure that you're confirming on this as quickly as you can. But there we are. We've got Gloria. We've got Anonymous Bidder. I've got Leslie joining in right now. 64 pounds and 50 pence. I've got one left in the R2S. That's going to be gone. We're here in gold. Beautiful Salon White Sapphires. I also can think maybe a wishbone band on that side. That would look simply divine, wouldn't it? Stack them up. Stock them up. Incredible Salon White Sapphires that we have here for you. Congratulations to each and every single one of you getting involved on this piece. It is amazing today. Absolutely amazing. Now, that being said, I'm going to leave that there with you as we now start to approach another incredible band design. Now, the quintet east to west, already going. Already going. Oh, I can't wait for you to see this one. Now, I've got one left in the J to K if that is your size, but I've got 5 east to west set pure Salon White Sapphires. 5 of them here. And you've got a half eternity band that again is going to be great for stacking. And a price It's going to be hard to say no to. Now, for those of you out there who have that large solitaire that you'd love to stack and layer with this one, you could accent it. You could make that ring feel like new again by layering it up with something like this. All there in 9-karat gold of 1.51 grams. And the question is, do you want to own one of the purest sapphires on the planet in your collection? I think many of us out there saying yes, especially as I'm watching the sizes descend in quantity. Well, considering that we haven't just got absence of color, we've got an amazing clarity in each of these stones as well. I want to say very well done to those of you getting involved. Geraldine, not wasting any time. Susan coming through and getting involved on that one. And I can tell you right now, we still aren't done at 199 pounds. No way. Look at this. We have gone down to 149 pounds. Now, congratulations to each and every single collector getting involved on this one. 149 pounds today is absolutely amazing. And again, your final few chances that I've got here for you on this design, keep coming through and getting involved on that as soon as you possibly can. 149. I've got Laura, I've got Amanda, Anonymous Bidder, I've got Faith, I've got Susan, I've got Jocelyn joining in on this piece. P2Q is now limited as well. If you want that P2Q, you're going to have to be very quick. That's a full carat's worth of Salon. Oh, there's R2S, last one in the R2S. Lots of you getting involved on various different designs. Well done to Amanda, you're now through. Nancy, you've checked out on yours as well. Emma, joining us here right before the show comes to a conclusion. Getting ready for the Aurora with our Ellis. One of the 7 world wonders, isn't it? Well, the 7 world wonders, they're divided into natural and then man-made, aren't they? I've got pretty much one left in every size right now, apart from the N2O. Keep coming through and checking out as quickly as you can, but very well done on getting involved on this one, a very popular piece. Now, when you think about the half eternity look like what we have here, it is a timeless design, isn't it? Timeless, it's elegant, it's absolutely incredible, but then to offer you, well, something that, again, a lot of you aren't going to have to think too hard. Is that for me? No, it's for everyone. Well done, Sandra, getting involved on that one. Libby, you're there as well. Lots of you joining in on this design. Well done. Make sure you're checking out on that as quickly as you can. We have to do this, the bezel set solitaire. Now, if you do like these, I'll just give you a little bit of a warning that I do have some shepherd's hooks that might complete your set. We'll do the earrings for you afterwards. However, that being said, I want to congratulate each and every single one of you getting involved on this deal, because we are about to do something absolutely amazing for you on the price. Now, very, very best of luck to all collectors that are getting involved on this one, because I've got 3 minutes left on the show. We've got to do something special to get these on out. Now, lots of you joining in right now. We're at 149 pounds and still not finished. I've got gold. We've got 40 points that we're looking at right now. Tapered baguettes here in the shoulders. And I'm going to tell you this. 1.12 grams alone shouldn't be going to the price that we're about to do. Have you got yours? We're at $89.99. And the only reason is because we're limited here on time. Very limited on time. So I do want to say well done on getting involved on that one. Julie, you're there. I've got Tina. I've got Jillian. Fiona, you're there as well. Melanie joining in on this piece. Congratulations. Make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. I've got Ann there as well. Gloria joining in. R2S is down to its last one. A little bit of a queue. I know you all are ready for the Aurora with our Ellis. Aurora coming up for you very, very shortly. A matter of moments. Ellis will be joining you for some incredible deals. But there we are, $89.99. More and more of you joining in. Pauline, you're there. I've got Stacy. I've got Patricia coming through and getting involved on this one. Make sure you're checking out as quickly as you can. However, it's time for the finale earrings. Now, considering we've got your beautiful shepherd's hook drops. These have only been seen once before. And Well, after pre-orders, 3 chances remain. Are you ready? We're going to go straight down to your deal. Congratulations. If you just got the ring, I know many of you will already be coming through for the incredible Shepherd's Hook drop earrings. Very, very well done as we've just now hit £129. Congratulations. Now, everyone, while you're coming through and checking out, did want to say a special thank you to our studio team, our Raph, our Dave, our Connor. Going to be doing some train watching a little bit after the show. He loves to, he's our resident train spotter. I can tell you right now, at £129, these are absolutely amazing. You've got an incredible drop that we have here for you on this look, and I can tell you more and more of you joining in on this particular look. Now, congratulations to each and every single one of you, and I can tell you right now, it has been a pleasure. But that being said, we have also got more coming your way. Now, I've just gone from an absence of color, haven't I? An absence of color. And we know that there's an opposite to that, don't we? We do. Now, obviously, coming up for you in a matter of moments, you've got the incredible Aurora collection with our Ellis, but I'd want to let you know I'm back with you tomorrow. Back with you tomorrow, and of course, I have got some incredible deals with our Chris. Make sure you're tuning in early to get your clearance deals and your load from codes. But that being said, are we good to go? Well, I can tell you this, everyone. Someone who needs no introduction is going to be keeping you, well... Oh, this is it. There's going to be no embracing of an absence of color in this next show. It's our Ellis, and again, you've got 3 hours of the incredible Aurora collection.
Oh, thank you to our beautiful, beautiful, beautiful Jeff. How are you? I hope you're well. What an incredible showcase. I mean, doesn't he look fantastic, our Jeff, as well? I don't know what he's doing. There's something in the water, but he just looks better and better and better. Honestly, I don't know what it is. We have an incredible collection for you today. Over the next 4 hours, we're going to take you through a little bit of magic. When we talk about magic, they were joking because I always embrace the absence of colour, but actually what we are going to do today is embrace the beautiful, colourful collection, and we are going to add some colour to your lives. Now, I'm going to explain to you what is going to happen over the next wee while. I have got showcase after showcase after showcase. We're going to start with 2 o'clock this afternoon. It is my final show with the lovely Guy, and Guy is going to bring us a big bargain buy. Now, we have got a very, very, very big secret surprise. Our big bargain buy sold out yesterday. The big bargain buy today is going to sell out. The only trouble is it's going to be a first come, first served basis. Now, it's a massive, massive pre-birthday deal. It's my first pre-birthday deal that I've done for you, and it's good. Honestly, when Guy, who used to be our sales manager, and as I always say, a very good one at that, gives you a Guy's big bargain buy, you know you've got something fantastic. So that's coming up at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Now, shall we do pre-orders? Okay, let's show you what we actually have, because they are incredible. Now, we're talking about not an ordinary birthstone pendant. We're talking about a circle of life. We're talking about the pulse point of life itself. And I heard something today. I was listening to a podcast, and I never actually realise that the cells of our babies as mums remain with us, their cells in our body, for the rest of our lives. And I think that that is something really rather beautiful. And so to be able to bring you these birthstone pendants that are so different in this circle of life, I've got a very big secret surprise for you coming. Oh my gosh, look at this. I mean, you can see that the gemstones we've used, check this sapphire. It looks like cashmere blue sapphire, doesn't it? What are we doing? Oh my gosh. See, now this is what's happened. Guy is really clever. Big bargain Guy. He is absolutely amazing because he has got stones that there's no way in a million years we should have. I think you might realise that already. So, yeah, you're going to be... there's 10 here, but we've got another 2. They are coming. They are coming. That's how hot off the press it is. Now, and that's why I think, you know, something went wrong with the Tanzanite yesterday. You need to be tuning in for this. That's all I'm going to say. If you were there yesterday, you need to be tuning in for this. So, what is your birthstone? Who are you buying for? Find out when their birthdays are. Write it all down. In 30 seconds' time, we're going to open those up for pre-order. And also, should we open the earrings up as well? Oh, we can't yet. No. I know you're not meant to have them. He said, no, he goes, you can't. He said, you can show them very, very quickly. He said, but otherwise they're going to take them off us. Really, Guy? You want to cause a little bit of merry mayhem? We are guaranteeing all of these under £30. Pre-orders open. Go, 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 go. A circle of life of Tanzanite, a circle of life of emerald, a circle of life of ruby, a circle of life of sapphire, a circle of life of any of your birthstone, and a very special deal to be revealed at 2 p.m. on that auction. On the auction only. It's a mix of a big bargain buy and a game of trust, okay? No, something amazing is going to happen. Do you want to see the earrings as well? I love these. They look like they've stepped out of one of the highest elite echelons of the jewellery world in Bond Street or Place Vendôme or, you know, somewhere in Firenze or Venice or Milan. Do you know what I mean? You look at something like these, they are beautiful. I've got them in silver and gold overlay. Seriously. Oh my word. What do you think? Do you love them? Do you love them? Do you want them? Do you need them? Oh yeah, baby. Aren't they gorgeous? Do you know why I love them? When I say I think they're the biggest super steal ever, guys going out with a bang, okay? I'm just putting that out there. And they're earrings that everybody would want to own, and they're so wearable. That quatrefoil motif that I absolutely adore, you are going to love. Now at 1 o'clock this afternoon, we have got a 25th anniversary steal. Now this is a little bit special. And when you come and see this, and I'm sorry about the microphone, I don't know if it's bashing against, we're all right at the moment, but let's have a little look at what we're talking about. Look. Oh my word. Right, this is not ordinary obsidian. It's so magical. Oh my word, this is rainbow obsidian. You've got the aurora borealis in every single stone. It's like Mother Nature has drawn that down and encapsulated it into, and many of them are bullseye as well. Bullseye auroras. They are massive 14mm beads. They are completely and utterly incredible. And I've got necklace and bracelet to match. You can put the bracelet with the necklace to make a longer line necklace, but every single one of these stones has that magical aurora. It's a 25th anniversary deal, and it's coming up at 1 o'clock this afternoon. So we've got an amazing rainbow obsidian showcase, but this and the bracelet are my 25th anniversary deals. I've got some of the most beautiful objets you can ever imagine in the rainbow obsidian with bullseye. It's just completely and utterly remarkable, and you are going to love them. And the heart is going to, yeah. Look at this bullseye aurora within. I mean, it looks like there's a scene in there, doesn't it? Like the Northern Lights are just within, encapsulated within the stone. That is your sphere. This is your obelisk type shape piece with that elliptical aurora within there. It's like a portal to another world. and I just love the heart. I think that's a really, really beautiful one to give. So those are coming up as well. Those will be coming up in after the fragrance collection. But shall we do it? Okay, right. I am going to put the objets on pre-order. I'm going to put all of the fragrance on pre-order. When I see this, I've got this in my home right now. This fragrance, I've been waiting for a really unisex, masculine scent. And that's what this is. It's not a girly scent. It's incredible. And I think masculine scents for home are the best. You're going to want an eau de parfum in this. You are, men and women. You know when like Tom Ford does something amazing, or Dior does something amazing, or Yves Saint Laurent, the men's ones. You know, if you think of Cool Water by Davidoff, if you think of Eau Sauvage by Dior, if you think, what's the one, the Chanel Bleu, yeah, Blue Chanel. What's the one in Yves Saint Laurent, the men's one? The famous one. Anyway, if you imagine a melange of those, that's what this smells like. Honestly, it's incredible. I can't get over how beautiful Bleu Electrique, is that the Yves Saint Laurent? Honestly, that's the kind of smell that you've got here. They're going to go bananas. We've got incredible deals on these. Now, I don't know how I've done it, but they said yes. Did I tell you this, Tom? If you buy, but yeah, it's a bit of breaking news. If you buy 5 sets of tea lights, we're going to give you 5 free of charge. But you have to put all 10 in, you'll only be charged for 5, okay? So multiples of 10 on your tea lights, and you'll only pay in multiples of 5. They work out half price. And we're going to do the same on the wax melts. Now, I've been burning the wax melts. First of all, they're the most amazing colour. Let me show you. And they look incredible. And you've got all this, like the constellation. You know I'm going to love something like this because I'm obsessed with Out of Space and the Midnight Sky. They are incredible and they look beautiful in your wax melt burner. We should be charging more for these because of the extras within them. But we're actually going to do, if you order in multiples of 10, you're only going to be charged for 5. That is right, isn't it? What's the deal? Or is it buy 5 and you get 50% off? Yeah, I think actually I might have got that wrong. I got it completely wrong. But it's the same sort of thing. You buy 5 and you will save 50%. So you just buy multiples of 5, and do they automatically take the discount off? They'll automatically take the discount off. So if you're buying 10, you get 5. You know, get 10, and you pay 5. Yeah, we're going to put it all on pre-order. We've got the massive diffuser. This is 150ml, 30 second till pre-order. So we've got the big diffuser, and look at the candle. The jewellery we can't put on pre-order, it's too exclusive. I'm so sorry. We literally don't have enough to go round, and certainly not of the 25th anniversary deal. But you've got the Aurora Borealis glass here. You've got that beautiful lid. I love these containers. I think it's one of the classiest ones we've ever bought you. You've got the gold top. You've got the rainbow on the side, but it's subtle. And it's very hard to film, but you can see it in real life, but it's subtle. It's like the Aurora Borealis, and that's what you want. Now, your top notes are mint, ozone, pink pepper, grapefruit, and lemon. Oh, this fragrance, honestly, I think it's the best one we've done this year. No, it's not a busy fragrance. It's just so classy. Pre-orders are open. Go, 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 go. Your mid notes are ginger, jasmine and nutmeg, and your base notes, now this is where the masculinity comes in. You've got incense, vetiver, sandalwood, cedar and patchouli. So seriously, this is going to be one you do not want to miss out on. I've got an amazing deal on this as well. You've got a whopping 250 grams of your soy wax. You've got 150 ml of your diffuser. They are brand spanking new. You've got, if you buy 5 tea lights, you get 50% discount. If you buy 5 of the wax melts, you get 50% discount. Even better. Now, if you've just joined us and you're thinking, what is she doing today? Let's load the graphics of the candles straight away. We are going to get the party started. This is exciting. This is something that we know everybody is going to love. There are already queues on the phone lines for Aurora. If you love your more unisex, your more masculine scents, if you love your raw, your he, your all of those scents, you are going to absolutely love Aurora. I know, it's mad how incredibly unisex it is. You are going to want an eau de parfum in it. There is already a bit of a queue. We've got people multi-ordering straight away. If you trust me a smidgen, you're going to get it. Hi Ellis, do you know that the Aurora Borealis is visible this week in the UK? It is, I know. It started on Sunday night, didn't it? I've never seen it, but I did clearly spot the International Space Station. Jane, do you know what? It's interesting when you see that, isn't it? If you want to see the Aurora Borealis and you think, I can't see it where I live, if it's a clear sky, look through your camera lens because you'll see it more clearly. Just a little top tip for you. It's much, much clearer when you look through a camera lens at the Aurora. Hold your it will look so much more brilliant. Right, already we've got queues on the phone lines and I need to talk to you about this fragrance because it is absolutely sublime. If you love Tom Ford's fragrances, if you love the men's Chanel fragrances, if you love the men Dior fragrances, you love the Yves Saint Laurent male fragrances, you are going to absolutely love it. Now, honestly, for my children to comment, and we're having smells, different smells all the time where I'm taking the candles and the diffusers home and so that I can photograph it and put it on my social media. And they went bonkers for this one, both of them individually. And then our next door neighbour came round, she went, oh my gosh, whatever one you've got at the moment, I love that one. And that was this one. And she got her partner, who's in his 50s, to come over and have a little smell and loves it as well. So they've already made their purchases. Right, everyone's multi-ordering. You're going to come back for more, I guarantee, because it is that beautiful. I don't even know if we've got enough. We had less than 1,000. Already we've got less than 800. I have to... No, you don't have to buy the pendants in certain numbers, Anne, okay? You don't. You're just going to get something really special, so don't worry, okay? Hey, Ellis, I've been waiting for the collection. Outstanding, says Blue. Wait till you smell it, Blue. Seriously, it is sublime. Right, let's get going. So, we will start with what the Aurora Borealis is all about. If I could just have the clicker. Thank you, my darling. There we go. Long ago, it was said that the night sky was not silent, but alive with fire. The Aurora Borealis rose like a river of living flame, a shimmering bridge between realms where gods, spirits, and ancestors walked unseen. Now, in the north, the Norse told of Valkyries that were riding across the heavens, their spears gleaming like shards of lightning, their armour scattering sparks of green and violet into the darkness as they gathered the brave to Odin's golden hall. To look upon those lights was to witness the passage of warriors, their glory forever inscribed upon the sky. Now, among the Sami, the story was different, yet no less sacred. The lights were the souls of the departed, flickering in reverence, demanding silence and respect from those who watched. Children were warned not to mock them, lest the spirits descend in anger. To the Inuit, the lights were not only spirits, but guides, ancestral voices calling to hunters across the frozen wastes, their laughter echoing in the crackle of the heavens. Some said they were the dead, playing games with a walrus skull, their joy so radiant it burned across the firmament. Far to the east, Finnish lore spoke of the magical firefox, a creature of mystery and flame racing over the snowbound world. As it darted across ridges and ice fields, its sweeping tail struck sparks into the sky, each ember bursting into ribbons of light that still blaze when winter nights are clear and sharp. Others claimed the aurora was born of celestial fires, or the breath of dragons, or the glow of spirits keeping watch over the mortal kind. And so for every people of the north, the aurora was more than light. It was the veil between the seen and the unseen, a reminder that the world was threaded with mysteries too vast to name. Those who stood beneath its shifting glow felt themselves small and yet infinite, as though their own souls might be carried upwards on that tide of colour, crossing into realms where time and death held no dominion. To behold the northern lights is to glimpse the edge of the divine, a fleeting vision of eternity written across the night sky. Isn't that just wonderful? Right, now we are incredibly busy already. Caroline's gone for 2, Gail's gone for 2, Collector in Surrey's gone for 2, Beryl 2, Christina 2, Collector in Suffolk's gone for 4, Janet's gone for 2, Jacqueline's gone for 2, Julie's gone for 2, David's gone for 2, Catherine's gone for 3, Lynn's gone for 2, Margaret's gone for 2. Do you know what, Guy? Let's not start it under £50. Let's get under £30 straight away. And we're going to go straight under 30. Guy, you've got no idea what I'm going to do today. Right, dirty under 30. So, first of your top notes, the amazing mint, which is cooling, aromatic, prized for its refreshing and invigorating character. And it's derived from the leaves of various mentha species. And we've sort of honed in on the spearmint here. And it's derived from those species. It carries a crisp green sharpness balanced by a subtle sweetness. Its essential oil contains menthol, which gives mint its distinctive cooling sensation, often associated with clarity and cleanliness. Used for centuries in medicine, ritual and perfumery, mint has been linked to purification and renewal, and even in antiquity was valued for its uplifting effect on the mind. In fragrance, it offers a clear, brisk brightness that awakens the senses and enlivens compositions with a touch of natural vitality. We've got less than 700 of these remaining now. I'm so sorry, it's gone mad. Now, ozone is your next top note. Ozone is a modern fragrance note that evokes the crisp air freshness of open sky and sea breezes. Oh, we've got a little message there. Hi, Ellis. I too adore all things space and have not seen the aurora yet. I cannot wait to see it. I love this aurora range. Thank you, Kat. Wait till you smell it. Now, I actually wear a fragrance that is very similar to this insofar as the fragrance is described as the smell after a lightning storm. And that's why I think I love it so much, because it is a masculine fragrance that I've been wearing, and this reminds me of it so much. So this has the ozone, which is created through aroma molecules. It captures the impression of charged air after a thunderstorm, clean and slightly watery with a light metallic edge. And its name comes from the Greek ozine, meaning to smell, a reference to the distinctive scent noticed after lightning strikes. In perfumery, ozone is prized for its ability to convey spaciousness and clarity, lending a cool, transparent quality that feels both refreshing and expansive, like the first breath taken on a wind-swept shore or beneath a rain-cleansed sky. I can't wait to go to Cornwall for Christmas. I'm going to breathe in the air. Where are you going, Guy? Oh, he's off to Cornwall at the end of the month. Where are you going? That's where my children went to school. Yeah, Margaret, that's where school they went to. My both daughters went to the girls' school where Margaret Thatcher went. We used to live round there in a lovely little village. How long are you going for? Ooh. Oh, I know exactly where you're going. Yes, it's very nice. You've got a very nice place to go to. Tombola's going away to Lincolnshire for the weekend. Guy's going away to Cornwall. Right, that was your ozone. Now let's move on to this gorgeous fragrance note, which is pink pepper. And pink pepper is a bright, spicy note with a rosy nuance derived from true peppercorns. But the dried berries of the Shintha, not from true peppercorns, sorry, but from the dried berries of the Schinus molle or the Schinus terebinthifiola tree. And its scent is lighter and more effervescent than black pepper. It carries a sparkling, almost citrus-like freshness along with a gentle warmth. And it is valued for its ability to add vibrancy and life, often imparting a lively modern edge without the heaviness of traditional spices. Its delicate balance of piquancy and subtle sweetness makes it a versatile note that enlivens compositions with energy and brightness. Now, you also have grapefruit, which is celebrated for its sharp, invigorating freshness, but it's pink grapefruit that we've used, and it's extracted primarily from the peel through cold pressing. Its aroma's bright and zesty, slightly bitter with a juicy tartness, and it sets it apart from sweeter citrus fruits. It carries a natural vibrancy described as energizing and uplifting, reminiscent of freshly cut fruit in the morning sun. Chemically, its distinctive character comes from nootkatone, which is the compound responsible for grapefruit's dry, fruity, woody citrus undertone. In perfumery, it lends a crisp, sparkling clarity, and it gives compositions a burst of natural brightness. You have lemon in there, which is bright and citrusy. It's sharp, zesty, subtly sweet, and a lightly tart edge. Again, it's that cleanliness and vitality, energizing and invigorating. We've got less than 600 of these available now. Honestly, it's gone mad. Guy, let's go to another price. Another price you are not going to pay. Let's get under £20. Oh, and I'm still nowhere near done. And this is just so gorgeous. Its characteristic scent comes from the compound citral, which gives lemon its sparkling, lemony brightness. We move on to the mid-notes now. And this is where this whole fragrance changes. You have ginger within here. We're not stopping there. I don't know how. The Candelarium alone in those gift stores in the Cotswolds, that beautiful jar, lidded jar, would cost you more than that without a candle in it. And then you've got 100% soy wax, and you've got the biggest tumbled labradorite, which also has this amazing aurora sort of labradorescence in it. Hello to my magic lady and her sprinkle dust, says Lorna. Hello, Lorna. Lovely to have you with us this morning. Oh, we'll be sprinkling the magic dust, don't you worry. Hello, Glennis. She says, morning, lovely Ellis, Guy and team. Loving the collection I bought last time from Janie. So invigorating. Fragrance was amazing. Well, this is elevated like you can't imagine. It's another level. Glennis, it literally has gone to the stratosphere. Seriously, something is in this that is intoxicating, and it just makes you feel fabulous. Right, back to our ginger. So ginger is warm, spicy, known for its sharp, zesty character and subtle sweetness, and it's extracted from the rhizome of the Zingiber officinale plant, and its aroma is both invigorating and grounding, combining a peppery bite with fresh, slightly citrus undertone. The key aromatic compounds, including zingiberine and gingerol, gives it its distinctive warmth and spiciness. It's prized for adding energy, brightness and a dynamic edge to compositions, providing a stimulating aromatic lift that is simultaneously lively and comforting. But that's not all you've got. The jasmine soothes everything. It's rich, it's floral, celebrated for its intensely sweet, heady and sensual aroma, extracted from the delicate white blossoms of the Jasminum species, typically through solvent extraction or steam distillation. And it carries a complex bouquet combining warmth, creaminess and a subtle fruitiness. Key aromatic compounds such as benzyl acetate and indole. I used to wear a fragrance called Indola or something like that. It was wonderful. I could only get it in Paris. Anyway, when I lived there, I discovered it and loved it so much. And it was spicy and earthy and just beautiful. Now, in perfumery, jasmine's prized for its ability to convey elegance, romance and intensity, serving a central heart note that's both rich and luminous and giving it a gorgeous floral character. Next up, we have nutmeg, the final mid-note. It's warm, spicy, sweet, woody, derived from the seeds of the Myristica fragrance tree. Its aroma is both aromatic and slightly resinous, offering a gentle warmth that's simultaneously comforting and subtly exotic. Honestly, it really does something amazing to this fragrance. The key compounds, including myristicin and eugenol, gives nutmeg its distinctive spicy sweet character. It's in perfumery, nutmeg is valued for adding depth, warmth and a nuanced spiciness and enhancing complexity without overpowering other elements. I'm telling you now, almost half the entire stock has gone. It's gone absolutely bananas. What we're going to do, before I show you the base notes, we're going to show you how to come on in and get involved. We're going to go so stupidly low, it's crazy. Make sure you add your diffuser to your order. And remember, for every 5 sets of tea lights you buy, you're going to get a 50% discount. For every, you can do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, you can get as many as you want. And you anything over multiples of 5, you will get 50% discount. So don't put 7 in. The more you buy, the more you save. Same with the tea lights as well. And we're not charging you more for the tea lights, even though these ones should be $5.99 because you've got the extras in them. You're not going to be charged that. It's going to be our regular price. And if you buy 5 sets, you're going to buy 5 sets and wish you bought 25. That's how fantastic it is. You're going to want this smell all year round. And do you know what's really beautiful? It works fantastically with all the autumnal scents that are coming up. Right, loads of you there. I'm going to show you how to come on in and get involved, how to send to a friend. I think everyone's going to love what we are going to do. Good luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay 1 delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
We're going to do something a little bit special. Should we do another price you're not going to pay? Morning, Ellis and Guy. I never miss your shows because you bring us great deals at great prices. The quality is always excellent, thank you. You're so welcome. And I hardly ever get to work with Guy. It's so lovely to have him with us because he was our sales manager. Do you remember? Honestly, big bargain guy. We are going to do some really, really, really crazy deals on this. Guy, can you take it to $16.99, please? Yeah. Oh, I'm not stopping there. And if you think you know where I'm stopping, think again, okay? That's all I'm saying. You are going to be shocked. I have to stagger the audience. I'm going to show you the base notes next. Now, let's have a little look at those. Oh, my word. Here we go. Okay, make sure you are on the phones. If you think you know where I'm going, you don't, okay? I'm literally, because with half the stock gone, there's so many of you there. So incense is a rich resinous note known for its warm, smoky and slightly sweet aroma, derived from the resin of trees such as your frankincense and your myrrh. Its scent is both meditative and grounding, evoking ritual and contemplation, but it doesn't make it smoky. It's so fantastic. You've got, obviously the incense is giving you that incense note in there, but it's not overpowering. You've got to try it. It's incredible. So the compounds, including the boswellic acids and the terpenes, contribute to its characteristic depth, smokiness and subtle balsamic sweetness. Its incense is prized for adding a sense of mystery, spirituality, warmth, creating a lingering, enveloping quality that enhances the overall complexity of a composition. You also have vetiver, which is dry, earthy and woody, derived from the roots of the chrysopogon, I'm not going to even try and say that, grass. Its aroma is rich and grounding, combining smoky, leathery and slightly green undertones with a subtle sweetness. The key aromatic compounds, including vetiverol and cousimol, give it its distinctive depth, persistence and complexity. In perfumery, vetiver is prized for its ability to add structure, warmth and an earthy sophistication. The fragrance that I buy actually has vetiver in it as well. You know the one I said that's described as like after lightning strikes? It has that note in it as well. And it's an earthy sophistication, often serving as a base note that provides longevity and a stabilising presence. Next, people are buying 6s, 5s, 4s. Margaret's gone for 6. I mean, there's literally queues on the phone lines. Christine's messaging, oh, I love this design. It's a bit of me, stylish and understated. Do you know what, Christine? I'm with you. It's so beautiful. As I said, my sister and I were actually in Broadway in the Cotswolds on, oh, I love Broadway too, on Tuesday. We could not get over the price of the smellies, as we call them. And I said to Deb, just wait till you smell Aurora. You are going to love it. This is a very up my sister and my street. We're not overly floral girls. We like smokiness. We like certain Christmas scents, but not all of them. We love more masculine scents, and that's exactly what this is. You've got sandalwood in here that is warm and creamy and woody, derived from the heartwood of the Santalum species. Its aroma smooth and rich and slightly sweet. Oh, look, we've got Glenys says, Ellis, I've ordered mine, cannot wait to receive. I always trust you, Ellis, when you say about fragrance. All newbies, just buy, won't regret it. Glenys, I'm so glad you got it. I think you're going to love this one. Seriously, go for some wax melts as well. On that deal, you're going to have them all the time. It is that amazing, the fragrance. You can pre-order them. Its aroma smooth, rich, slightly sweet, and often balsamic with milky undertones, comforting and enduring. And its aromatic compounds include A-santalol and B-santalol, and they're responsible for its characteristic depth, longevity, and subtle complexity. Sandalwood's prized as a base note for its ability to anchor compositions, add warmth, and impart a timeless, sophisticated elegance that blends harmoniously with both floral and oriental accords. Your cedar, which is a dry woody note known for its clean, aromatic and slightly resinous character, extracted from the heartwood of various cedra species, its scent carries a crisp balsamic warmth and subtle camphoraceous undertone. That's a great word, isn't it? I love that. Key aromatic compounds including cedrol and thujospine give cedar its distinctive woody depth, stability and long-lasting presence. It's gorgeous. It gives you a structure, a warmth of a natural forest-like clarity, providing a solid foundation. Jane in Glasgow, notes sound amazing. Please tell me you're planning for a future perfume, and an Aurora scarf to match will be lovely too, Ellis. Jane, I've already asked for the fragrance. Don't know if it's going to happen. I need people power now. So you need to get this home. You need to smell it. And you need to be like me and go, oh my word, I want to wear that as a fragrance. If you do, you need to email in, and I'll send your emails, or Facebook me or Instagram me, and or TikTok me. My TikTok's not very presenter-ish. It's all a bit because that's what my passion is. Anyway, so from cedar, mind you, you've been with me on my journey. You know when that all started. Patchouli. Well, no, it wasn't when I found that. I mean, I'd had lots when I was growing up, but I'd literally, when my father died, I just thought, it's a load of baloney, I don't want to know. And then suddenly, about 6 years ago, everything changed. So patchouli is a rich, earthy and woody note derived from the leaves of the Pogostemon cablin plant, and its aroma is deep and slightly sweet. This reminds me of my youth, with dry balsamic undertones and a hint of spiciness. Key aromatic compounds include patchouli or non-patchoulinol, giving patchouli its distinctive intensity and longevity. Oh, Alison, you are going to love this because I know you like the same fragrance as me. Just ordered 2 candles, looks beautiful, can't wait to receive it, as I always trust you. This is more masculine, Alison, the ones we love. I know you love raw, I know you love he, I know you love those masculine scents. You could absolutely adore this. Anyway, back to this. In perfumery, patchouli is prized for its ability to add depth, warmth and complexity, and it enhances richness and lasting power of a composition. Before we get on to the Labradorite, because let me show you the size of the Labradorite in here. I mean, it is a massive piece of Labradorite, and it's gorgeous. It's like a tumbled, huge, oh, look at that. See, that's magical. Magical, isn't it? What does it say on the box? Yeah. It's a what? A Labradorite point. It's a little tiny point there. It's more like a tumbled, curved point. Look how beautiful. Oh my gosh, look, it looks like our planet, doesn't it, from outer space? I just love it. So, you wait till you find out about that. Okay, do you want to have a little look at it? Let's have a look at labradorite. It's a stone of magic and mystery, you know, Guy. It's dark, it's smoky canvas that bursts to life with flashes of blue, green, gold and violet, as if the northern lights themselves have been captured and frozen within its depths. Discovered on the rocky shores of Labrador in Canada, its long... Yes, that's where, yes, our Labradors. Its long fascinated cultures with its otherworldly shimmer, a phenomenon known as labradorescence. In Inuit legend, it was said that the Aurora Borealis had once fallen to the earth, trapped in the stone, and that only those who gazed with wonder could glimpse its hidden lights. Shamans and healers have revered labradorite as a protective talisman, a guardian of the spirit capable of shielding its wearer from negative energies while awakening intuition and inner vision. And I can't guarantee that, okay? Those are the metaphysical beliefs. Right, we're going to find out what Kimby's all about, and we're going lower. But you know what? Before we do it, guys, should we go lower? "30-second clock. No. It's going to go mad. It's going to go mad. Okay, Teen's gone for 2, Rose's gone for 2, Patricia's gone for 2, Alison 2, Lorraine's gone for 2, Margaret's gone for 6, Fiona's gone for 3, Anne's gone for 2, Marie's gone for 2, Mary's gone for 2, Kathleen's gone for 2, Rosemary's gone for 2, Monica's gone for 2, Wendy's gone for 2, Tracy's gone for 2, Jane's gone for 2, Christine 2, Jenny 2, Peter and Valerie have gone for 2, John's gone for 2, AJ's gone for 5, Julie's gone for 4, Jacqueline's gone for 2, Catherine Suffolk's gone for 4, Janet's gone for 2, Christina's gone for 2, Beryl's gone for 2, Lisa's gone for 2, Diane's gone for 2, Gail's gone for 2. Oh, it's just going crazy. We're going under £15. You can get 2 for £30. 2 for £30, but I'm not stopping there, because that's what you expected me to do. You did, didn't you? You thought she's going to $14.99 and she is stopping. Let's find out what Kimby is all about, because we're going lower. I told you. It's Guy and I together, mayhem. Good luck.
Caroline is the creative director behind the stunning homeware and fashion brand Kimby. She started her career with a string of high fashion brands, establishing trade in South Asia, sourcing fine silks, Italy for high-grade leather, and the French Riviera for fragrances. She later joined a major European retail chain, developing homewares, candles and clothing for 1,400 stores. This led her to set up further trade routes in the Far East and create successful campaigns and ranges for a brand with an annual turnover of 30 billion. After more than a decade of developing luxury fashion and homeware brands, Caroline wanted to work on developing her own vision. Throughout her travels to exotic locations around the globe, she experienced the incredible world of gemstones. Caroline used this inspiration to develop a brand of luxury homewares and clothing, celebrating the beautiful diversity of cultures and fashion designs of the world. By collaborating with Gemporia, it allowed Caroline to develop her expertise of developing on-trend clothing and quality homewares whilst benefiting from Gemporia's wealth of experience in the gemstone world, making possible a new and exciting brand, Kimby. Kimby maintains Caroline's high standards from her past roles in high fashion, ensuring attention to detail, quality source materials and excellent craftsmanship. With a network of suppliers, she is able to work with the leading experts in all key fields, offering Kimby the luxury of high-end materials from cashmere to silk, to fragrances and candles created with passion and excellence, made for a luxury household brand at an affordable price point. Something as original as Kimby has been 10 years in the making, and this exciting partnership with Gemporia has made this dream a reality. Kimby, unearth the essence of elegance.
No, no, no. Go on, Guy, just do it. Yeah? Are you ready? £12.99. £12.99. I think you might want to put your phones in your hands now. Grab what you can. Maxine's gone for 2. Collector in Ayrshire's gone for 2. Philomena's gone for 2. Rosemary's gone for 2. We've got Collector in North Yorkshire's gone for 5. There's so many of you there. Flora, Debbie, Jenny, Linda, Sandra, Collector, New Collector, Kim and Kirsty, Julian, Catherine, Margaret, Alison. We've got Joanne who's making her first purchase. Oh my giddy aunt, it's gone absolutely crazy. And you've got a whopping massive, oh my word, wait till you smell that. That is divine. Now, I'm going to show you the notes again because they are completely crazy. You've got mint and ozone. You've got pink pepper and grapefruit. You've got lemon. All of those are your top notes. Your mid notes are ginger, jasmine and nutmeg. And your base notes are incense, vetiver, sandalwood, cedar and patchouli. Now, when I say we're a little bit busy, I think it's a little bit crazy. Now, I never, ever get to work with Guy. Could we stop the music, please? I want everybody, because I seriously want a perfume of this fragrance, okay? And it's going to be completely unisex. Look, yes, I agree. Perfume and a scarf. Yes, please, says Glennis. I will speak to them. I promise you I will, Glennis. I want a fragrance of this. And I want you all to be able to get it home and get it home at ridiculous price, okay? So we're going to open the book of discounts on this. We're going to sprinkle their magic dust. Guy, could we put the diffuser here, please, so that they can add the diffuser? Because then you can add both of those together. But everybody is trying to get hold of both of these. And that's what you want. You want the background fragrance. And I'm telling you now, you want to put that in your hallways, in your bedroom, in your cloak downstairs sort of bathroom, your cloakroom. You want to put that in your bedroom. It's just the most seductive, gorgeous, fantastic unisex scent. You are going to love it. If you've never, ever collected with us before, this is what we call no-brainer auctions. They don't always happen. This is the launch. We're going to do an introductory deal that's going to knock your socks off. Okay, I hope. What's the queue situation right now, Guy? Okay, it's about a minute and a half on the phone lines, and more of you are coming on in. Look at our call screen. It is absolutely jam-packed full. When I say, oh my word, we've got less than 400 of these remaining. Sounds a lot. What I'm about to do, people are going to come back in and up their order. Sandra's gone for 3, June's gone for 2, Sue's gone for 2, Kath's gone for 2, Alison's gone for 3, Collector in Surrey has gone for 3. This is what is going to happen. Fiona's gone for 3 now. People are coming back and upping their order. Tanya's gone for 3. Good luck to all of you. We are going to show you how to order on the web and the app. Queue is about 2 to 3 minutes. Queues on the phone lines. Grab it while you can. Everybody pays the final price, and make sure you add the diffuser to your order. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
How do we do what we do for you? I don't understand how we're doing this. Right, come on. Make sure you get the diffuser as well, okay? Ready? In 60 seconds' time. Tick-tock, 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 tick-tock. Get on the phones and order now. We're doing something crazy. Get on the phones and order now. We're doing something crazy. Oh my word. Do you want to see the notes again? They are incredible. This, you have mint, you have ozone, you've got pink pepper, grapefruit and lemon. Your mid notes are ginger, jasmine and nutmeg. And your base notes are incense, vetiver, sandalwood, cedar and patchouli. This is the most amazing, complex, stunning fragrance that you are going to absolutely fall in love with. Alison, you've upped your order to 4. This is what happens when people come on in. That's Alison in Angus, who's upped her order to 4. Collector in Surrey's upped their order to 3. Collector in Greater London has upped her order to 4. Are you ready? Sound of under £10. Sound of under £10. How are we doing that? I told you, nobody thought that we were going to take this as low as £10. That's what we wanted to do. We wanted everybody to own something incredible, to own something fantastic, to have a smell in their home that is just sublime, that you want to wear as a fragrance. So messages in so that we can get, if we can, I can't guarantee it, but I've already asked them, oh, can we get a fragrance of this? There's so many of you coming on in. What's the queue situation like right now, Guy? It's over 2 minutes. I'm so sorry. This is what's going to happen when we bring you these. Yeah, look, oh yes, a perfume, please, says Shona in Aberdeenshire. Wait till you smell it. Wait till you get it home. You are going to absolutely love it. I can see that you've bought the candle, my darling. David in Essex, not the David Essex, has gone for 2. Fiona's gone for 4. Tanya's upped her order to 5. This is what people are doing because it is that incredible. Glenys, you've gone for 4. I don't blame you, darling. Wait till you get it home. It is, honestly, it is sublime. And you know me, I'll always tell you what the fragrances smell like. If they're more creamy, if they're more musky, if they're more subtle. This is a powerful unisex going on to a masculine fragrance, which I love in my home because it's such a clean scent, and that's what you like, especially if you cook a lot. My daughter is vegetarian, but she doesn't eat meat, and she'll eat fish, but we're even struggling with that at the moment. So if you only eat fish, which is really what we do at home, sometimes it can be a bit whiffy, so you want smells that are going to really help with that. This is such a lovely, clean, fresh scent. Thank you, lovely lady, says Glenys. You're going to adore it, Glenys, I know you will. Let me know when you get it home. Tell me what you think. Under £10, I mean, that is crazy. With your top notes, listen to those notes. The mint, ozone, pink pepper, together with your grapefruit and lemon. Your mid notes are ginger, nutmeg, and the jasmine within there. And the base notes are incense, vetiver, you've got sandalwood, cedar, and you've got the patchouli. And this is where everything is all going a little bit crazy. Queue's still over 2 minutes. The quickest way is always the web and the app. Let's have a look at that call screen because it's going completely and utterly crazy. We have 4 rows of names, 3 rows on the left-hand side. You're all sorted, so you've got yours. The ones on the right-hand side, it's not yours yet. We've got less than 300 of these available. If you've just joined us, come on in and get involved because what we're doing is mad. Look, Collector in Greater London, 4. Teens up to order to 4. Margaret in Ayrshire has gone for 6. Glenys has gone for 4, as I said. You can see that I'm not fibbing to you. Look, Ellis strikes again. Thank you, says Tanya in Ayrshire. I think you went for 5, Tanya, didn't you? I don't blame you. Catherine's gone for 5. AJ's gone for 5. Julie's gone for 4. So many of you multi-ordering there. And the thing is, when you get it home, you'll understand why I've gone completely crazy about this one. I don't think the Candelarium is a symbol of what the scent is, if that makes sense. Because I think the objets are more, to be honest, actually, I think the bottle is, it's got this wonderful unisex masculine smell to it that is absolutely incredible. But when you understand the notes, the incense, the vetiver, the sandalwood, the cedar, the patchouli, the ozone, the pink pepper, the nutmeg, the jasmine, the mint, these are all incredible, incredible notes. Everyone is coming on in trying to get hold of this, and at these kind of prices, there is no surprise there. This is what Kimby does. They understand what we want and they deliver. But I love the fact that you can use the Candelarium again and again and again. You've got a huge piece of labradorite there with the wonderful labrador essence, and I think with 100% soy wax, with your 100% cotton wick as well, and it's a single wick candle. It's never worry, always liquefy from side to side before you extinguish your candle, and they will burn all the way evenly down to the bottom. Q's still on the phone lines, and I do apologise because there's so many of you that are multi-ordering. Sarah's gone for 2, Anne's gone for 2, Jane's gone for 2 in Yorkshire, and Jane in Nottinghamshire's gone for 2, Sharon in Ayr has gone for 2, Collector in Banbury 2, Jeanette's gone for 2, Linda's gone for 2, Collector in Cambridgeshire's gone for 2, Rena 5, Collector in 5, Rena 3, Collector in 5-3, Julie 3, Kim 2, Donna's gone for 2, Tracy's gone for 2, Nicola's gone for 2, Janice 2, James 2. We've also got Collector in Merseyside has gone for 2, Rose 2, June 2, Team 4. We've got Andrea 2, Maxine 2, Collector in Ayrshire 2, Philomena 2, Deborah 2. That's what happens when we have something incredible. What we will do, we're going to play for the diffuser next. If we go off this, there is still availability. We do have less than 300, but you have got availability there. I don't think this is going to make as many shows as they want, Guy. That's gone completely and utterly bonkers. Well done to everybody that's managed to do that. Now, we've got the diffuser. Oh, the tea lights and the wax melts have gone completely crazy. The deal on these is that for every 5 sets you buy, you're going to get a 50% discount. That's why hundreds of them have gone. Hundreds of the wax melts have gone. And literally, if you buy 5 sets, you get 50% off. If you buy 10 sets, you get 50% off. 15, 20, 25, 30, so on and so forth. Multiples of 5, you get those. Loads of you coming on in for that. Next up, we have the diffuser. And this is mad that we can do what we are going to do with this. Right, pre-orders have gone crazy. Look at this. Have you seen the quality of the labradorite inside? Honestly, look at the close-up. Look at the colour of the labradorescence within there. It's literally like they are alive, those stones. They look like the kryptonite, don't they? It looks like a Canadian glacier. I know exactly what you mean, but you've got the volcano fiery colours as well as the blues and pinks, the greens, the reds, the oranges. It's just absolutely beautiful. This is a diffuser. You know when you have a core background fragrance and you buy diffusers and you haven't bought enough of them and you just think, oh, I wish I'd just got a couple more because I love that background smell, and mix it with that candle and those wax melts and it just smells beautiful. Do you know, I've even been known, so you know when you have a beautiful smell like this, is to separate it, and I've done a little bit of a diffuser mix myself. Yeah. Someone bought me, it wasn't from us, ironically, somebody bought me a diffuser. I know, but somebody bought me one that was, because I love smoky, masculine scents, this one, I think it was called Smoked Fireside. When I say it was smoky, even for me, it was, I liked it a little bit. I put it in my downstairs cloakroom, and my kids, honestly, Clara came out, she goes, what is in there? She goes, that is vile. I said, I don't know if I love it or I hate it. She said, well, I hate it. So I thought, I do love elements of the smokiness, so I mixed it. And I mixed it with some of our diffusers. And they're beautiful. I have to say, just put a little bit of smoke in some of them. You don't need to with this because you've got your incense in this one, but it's nice sometimes to mix and match, and you're going to want to use this diffusalarium. This is what I'm saying. If you find a background fragrance that you absolutely love, you want it all year round, and you can mix your other scents with it, and you think, what smells so beautiful? And it's the melange of all of them, and that's what I love about Kimby. I mean, I've got 2 Kimby cupboards, and the smell of those cupboards are absolutely sublime. And if someone said to me, what is that smell? I can't tell you because it's just a mixture of them all. Right, loads of you are coming on in for this. We're going to start this off, not under 30, let's start it off plenty under 20, please, Guy, because we're going to do some really crazy deal on this. There's loads of you coming on in. So you know we're going to do something mad because we want you to be able to get both. We want you to be able to get the candle and the diffuser. And what I do is have my diffusers all around, and then I will light my candles. I do have, if I'm at home, there's candles alight. And there is a stopper, there it is. You've got the golden stopper, so if you're going away on holiday and you want to not waste your fragrance, you can put the stopper back in. That's up to you. Loads of you coming on in for all of what we're offering you, and there's no surprise there. You know that we're not going to stop there, but let's show you those notes and then we'll show you what Kimby is all about. We've got mint, we've got the ozone, we've got the pink pepper, grapefruit and the lemon. Your mid notes are ginger, jasmine and nutmeg. Your base notes are incense, vetiver, sandalwood, cedar and patchouli. And my goodness me, it is absolutely sublime. Are you ready? This is what the House of Kimby is all about, and let's get ready to rumble.
Caroline is the creative director behind the stunning homeware and fashion brand Kimby. She started her career with a string of high fashion brands, establishing trade in South Asia, sourcing fine silks, Italy for high-grade leather, and the French Riviera for fragrances. She later joined a major European retail chain, developing homewares, candles and clothing for 1,400 stores. This led her to set up further trade routes in the Far East and create successful campaigns and ranges for a brand with an annual turnover of 30 billion. After more than a decade of developing luxury fashion and homeware brands, Caroline wanted to work on developing her own vision. Throughout her travels to exotic locations around the globe, she experienced the incredible world of gemstones. Caroline used this inspiration to develop a brand of luxury homewares and clothing, celebrating the beautiful diversity of cultures and fashion designs of the world. By collaborating with Gemporia, it allowed Caroline to develop her expertise of developing on-trend clothing and quality homewares whilst benefiting from Gemporia's wealth of experience in the gemstone world, making possible a new and exciting brand, Kimby. Kimby maintains Caroline's high standards from her past roles in high fashion, ensuring attention to detail, quality source materials and excellent craftsmanship. With a network of suppliers, she is able to work with the leading experts in all key fields, offering Kimby the luxury of high-end materials from cashmere to silk, to fragrances and candles created with passion and excellence, made for a luxury household brand at an affordable price point. Something as original as Kimby has been 10 years in the making, and this exciting partnership with Gemporia has made this dream a reality. Kimby, unearth the essence of elegance.
Shall we just do something absolutely crazy, Guy? Shall we? I know, don't tell me that. He said, I know it's not 100 mil. I know, the Labradorite is brilliant. I am going to do it though. Shall we just do it? Shall we? Guy? Match the price of the candle. Go on, do it. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. Match the price of the candle. Sound of under £10, sound of under £10. So you can get both of these for under £20. There is no way in a million years. This is like a diffuser that you would see if Yves Saint Laurent, if Dior, if Chanel, if Tom Ford did a diffuser. These are the kind of smells that you would expect to smell. If you love the masculine scents, those gorgeous aftershaves, you're going to absolutely love this. There are so many of you there and so many of you multi-ordering. As Caroline's gone for 2, Collector and Surrey's gone for 2, Gail's gone for 2. There's the candle on the right-hand side. Get both of them. Lovely Christmas gift because they're completely unisex. Collector in Nottinghamshire has gone for 4. See, Jan's gone for 4 as well. I'm liking your style because that means that you've got your diffusers for a bit longer. Does that make sense? Because you're going to fall in love with this smell. And 2's not going to be enough. I know it's not, because when you get it home, you're going to go, okay, I get it. Oh, and you can use your diffuser-larium after for single stem roses. Sometimes you can buy a single orchid stem. And you can put that in there. Once you've washed them all out with warm soapy water, and then you can use that, you can fill that with bath oil or bath salts. You can put whatever you want in there. That's entirely up to you. So keep the little stopper because it's a golden stopper, and then you can make that all look beautiful. Right, we're at £9.99. Jill's gone for 2, Antoinette's gone for 2, Gillian's gone for 2, Alison's gone for 2, David's gone for 2, Tracy's gone for 2, Louisa's gone for 2, Sue's gone for 3, Kim's gone for 2, Pam's gone for 2. So many. Fiona's gone for 4, Shirley's gone for 3, Kathleen's gone for 3. Everyone's up in their order now. Jane's gone for 4, Pam's gone for 2, Collector in Greater London's gone for 3. Gillian, you've upped your order to 4. Jane, you've gone for 2. Dimwin, you've gone for 2. We've got Jeanette, you've gone for 2. Sandra's gone for 2. Collector in Banbury's gone for 2. Oh my giddy aunt, that is bonkers. What's the queues like at the moment, please, Guy? Okay, almost 2-minute queues on your diffuser. You can absolutely see why. That's because everybody wants to get these. And the thing is, for £20, for a 250 gram, 100% soy wax candle, for a huge labradorite as well within there, plus your labradorite within your diffuser and your wonderful diffuser-larium and the candelarium, you've got the lovely long black reeds and you've got that fabulous fragrance oil with all a carpet of labradorescence there as well. Nicola's gone for 2, Lorraine's gone for 2. So many of you coming on in. If you've just joined us, you've just ordered, I would just say to you, well done and congratulations. Do you want to see your notes again? So your top notes are the mint, the ozone, the pink pepper, the grapefruit and the lemon. Your mid notes are ginger, jasmine and nutmeg. And your base notes are incense, vetiver, sandalwood, cedar and patchouli. It is amazing. Kathleen's gone for 3, Jackie's gone for 4, Catherine's gone for 3, Jazz, you've just got yours, Alison, you've gone for 2, Hazel's gone for 2. Oh, you get both of them because your diffuser is your background fragrance and your candle is a burst, okay? So when you're at home, you're creating an ambiance, you've got that wonderful Aurora candelarium, and the fragrance is just a little bit more intensified when you burn the candle. I mean, if you really want to pack the power of fragrance, then you need to get your wax melts. And they're amazing. I mean, you can see them together. They do look absolutely fantastic. Especially if you're multi-ordering, you can create really gorgeous looks with them. My left. There you go. So you can see all of those. Aren't they gorgeous? Right, Natalie's gone for 2, or Natalia, sorry. Lovely name, has gone for 2. Susan's gone for 2. Jackie's gone for 4. June's gone for 4. Maureen, you've gone for 4. I've got so many of you there. Please, please bear with us. There is a queue. We do have the tea lights. We've got such an unbelievable deal. The objets are coming up after the tea lights and the wax melts, okay? And then the jewellery, oh my word, this isn't any jewellery. No, you can't pre-order what's in this box. I'm really sorry. It's a 25th anniversary deal, and I'm afraid we don't have enough to go round. I had the choice when this parcel, when I was offered this parcel, if I wanted to create more with smaller beads, but I didn't want it. I wear a lot of round neck jumpers and I wanted big, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful beads. and this is gorgeous. I mean, completely and utterly incredible. Right, when I say it's busy, that is the biggest understatement ever. If you do want to come on in, all you need to do is dial, you'll see it in a moment, that free phone number. And in fact, what I'll do, Paul has just gone for 5 of these, I don't blame you. If we can we're going to show you the wax melts and the tea lights. If I could, Guy, if we leave the graphics up, could we please, Tombola, show everybody how to order on the web and the app, because the tea lights and the wax melts are going to go absolutely crazy. Now, okay, so there's your tea light. So if you order in boxes of 5 boxes, you will get a 50% discount. It's like a buy one get one free then. So you have to order in multiples of 5, and then your wax melts, there's your wax melts, the same applies. Now these, because they've got all the extra sparkle in them, we're not charging you the $5.99, they're still going to be $3.99. So in all multiples of 5, you get 50% discount. It's crazy. So stay tuned, because I'm going to show you how to come on in and get involved. Remember, you can get the candle and the diffuser under £20. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Wow. When I say the phone lines are bonkers, that's a bit of an understatement. So right now we're going to play for, after this, the tea lights and the wax melts, all right? So we have got really mad deals. So we're going to close the graphics of the diffuser. Obviously you can still get it, but and the candle, we're going to bring you now the wax melts. Now, good thing, sorry, the tea lights, I meant the tea lights. I just need a little pair of scissors, please, my darling. Is there one open behind me? We'll open another one. Yes, and then I'll show you what we've got. Now, I love tea lights. I never used to buy tea lights because I didn't really understand them, to be perfectly honest. I thought, well, I'll just buy a big candle. But actually, this gives you can dot, thank you, my love, you can dot fragrances, this fragrance, all around your home. Oh my word, these have gone crazy. Hundreds and hundreds of you have gone for these. Yeah, well these, let me explain something. Come January, we're not going to be bringing you tea lights and wax melts. And it's just cost prohibitive to us. And especially when we're doing crazy deals today. So I want everybody to stock up on their wax. If you love wax melts, you love 100% soy wax melts, then, not wax melts, sorry, your tea lights. I don't know why I'm getting them mixed up. So if you want them, there's 4-hour burn time, but I'm going to show you how to maximise your burn time, but I just want to show you how many you get, because I can't believe the price of these. 100% soy wax, 100% cotton wick, and you will see, look how many you get. I mean, you get loads. Look, you get all of these. Why don't you take all of these? Look. Yeah, so you're going to, if you buy 5 boxes, you're going to get 60 tea lights. 60 tea lights. You get 50% discount. So you get 30 tea lights free. Do you not think that's mad? That's why we're not bringing any in January. You're quite right, Josh. No, do you know what we did? It's cost prohibitive. We literally, it's been a bit of a labour of love to be able to bring you the tea lights and the wax melts at the kind of prices that we do. But because we'd already put our orders in, because we're working so far in advance, if I can do it on a collection, I'm going to do it. And I fell in love with this, and I want everyone to smell it, because I think you're all going to want a fragrance of this, like this, a perfume of this. Have a look. This is the White Company. It's a set of 12, and they're £18. So let's start off. Let's match that price. So £18. So if you bought 5 sets of theirs, £90. £90 for 5 sets. 5 sets of ours are going to cost you 15 quid. With the discount if you're ordering multiples of 5. Do you not think that's mad? Of course there's fragrance. Yes. Well, I don't know how complex their fragrance is, and they are nice, and I'm not going to knock them because I do love the White Company. However, annoyingly, they repeat their same fragrances. They do introduce other new ones, but every autumn, the same ones come out. Every Christmas, the same ones come out. I love that we bring you different, new, exciting ones. 4-hour burn time, trim the wick. Don't burn your tea light with a wick this long. All you need to do is trim that down to about 1/8 of an inch, a few millimetres, and then make sure it's out of a draft, and you are going to get 4-hour burn time. Now, you've got little feet at the bottom. I love this. And these little feet allow you to place them onto different surfaces. Can you see the way they're sitting there? So they're not going to sear, it doesn't get hot on the table. I mean, I don't know what you'd use those for. You could use them for ketchup and mayo if you washed them out, couldn't you? And barbecue sauce. Right, this is where everything's going to go a little bit crazy. Collector and Kent's gone for 5, Geraldine's gone for 5, Carol 5, Deborah 5, Sue 5, David 5, Anne 5, Jeanette's gone for 5, Caroline 5, Linda 5, Jill 5, Joan's gone for 2. Joan, you might want to up your order, love, because when you see what we're going to do, you're definitely going to want to, because you're only going to be paying for 2.5. So for half of the price of another set, if you put 5 in your basket, you're going to get 5 sets. Someone's bought 10. That's Collector and Quercy Blanc. Most people, that's what I said, there's only one with 2. Most people have bought 5. If you buy multiples of 5, then you're going to get a 50% discount. So it means you're only paying for 2.5 sets. I get 5.5 hours from mine, minimum. I use mine to start a seed. That's a good idea, isn't it? 5.5 hours. So we're saying we're erring on the side of caution. Andrea says these tea lights are absolutely beautiful to light up your bathroom when you're having a nice relaxing bath. That's a lovely way to utilise your wax melts, especially when you smell this as well. It's perfect scent for, the scent in the wax melts are exactly the tea lights are the same as your candle. You've got mint and ozone, pink pepper, grapefruit and lemon. ginger, jasmine and nutmeg, incense, vetiver, sandalwood, cedar and patchouli. Yeah, come on, Guy, let's do it. Sound of under £10, sound of under £10. And our scent profile is insane on these ones. They should not be even $9.99. You're getting 12 of these, 12 of them. That's almost half the price of the White Company. And their quality is lovely. They're made of high quality wax. I don't know if it's soy wax, but ours are. It doesn't say there. I think they'd sing about it if they were soy wax. But what you do have with ours is a minimum 4 hours burn time. We've had the collector in Greater London saying that they get minimum of 5.5 hours. And we're not stopping there. That's not your price of the tea lights. Let's do it. And you've got the discount. Remember, if you buy multiples of 5, you're going to get a 50% discount. So we're going to start that clock because we're going to put a clock on the screen. It's going to go crazy. Oh, I see where you're putting it. Like your style. Ah, I get it. There you go. Every day's a school day, Tombola. Catherine's gone for 5. Rosemary's gone for 5. Catherine in Greater Manchester has gone for 5 with a C. The other Catherine was with a K. Irene's gone for 5. Snell Art has gone for 5. Collector in Berkshire's gone for 5. Stella's gone for 5. Alison's gone for 5. Ruth 5. Collector in Kent 5. Geraldine 5. Carol 5. Deborah 5. We're going to match our normal price of £5.99. And that means if you're ordering in multiples of 5, they'll work out at £3. 50 pence per... No, hold on. So £3 for 12. Yeah. Is it 25 pence for a tea line of 100% soy wax? Compare that to theirs. Theirs is £1.50. So we are, well, 4, 5, 6 times better. 6 times better in price. Yeah. Tanya, not better, in price. Right, loads of you there. I'd up your order if I were you, because that is ridiculous. Tanya's gone for 10. That's Julie's gone for 5. Susan's gone for 5. Collector in County Antrim's gone for 5. Karen's gone for 5. Alison 5. Sheila 5. Avril 5. Jane's gone for 5. Get your wax melts as well, because that's the same deal. Order in multiples of 5. Catherine in Tyne and Wear's gone for 10. Sandra's 10. Collector in Quercy Blanc has gone for 10. Mary's gone for 10. Now, if everybody checks their baskets out, about 700 of these have gone. There are so many of you that are coming on in and trying to get these. If you've just joined us, come on in. The objets are going mad on pre-order. Just warning you, because we haven't got enough to go round. We've got the massive and enormous sphere. We've got the huge, sort of almost like a marquise shape objet. And you've also got your beautiful heart as well. And they do look like objets from another planet, an alien relic. If that sphere landed in my garden, I'd call the CIA, the FBI. I'd call the Men in Black. Who have we got? Scotland Yard. What? They're actually looking up UFO organisations. Who would you call? Ghostbusters! There we go. No, I'm not sure about that. Deborah's gone for 10. Sandra, that's a broken shed, that place, says Tombola. Sandra's gone for 10. There's loads of you. Anne in Derbyshire's gone for 10 as well. I'm not surprised. Collector in Greater London, I'd up your order. Elizabeth's gone for 10. Maureen's gone for 10. Jill's gone for 10. There's loads of you there. Please, can we show everyone the web and the app, Tombola, because it's gone completely and utterly crazy, 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 crazy. Well, that price is madness, especially for this scent. Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Okay, when I say we're busy, that's the biggest understatement ever. It's gone absolutely crazy. It is the busiest tea light auction that I have ever bought you. There are so many, if everyone checks out, almost 1,000 of these have gone. Everybody's trying to get hold of them. No, we're not going to be making tea lights anymore. From, I think it's from January, that is it. I'm not even sure that every collection has them going up to Christmas. So if you want tea lights in particular, then this, and the deal on this one is stupendous. I mean, absolutely stupendous, because the fragrance notes on these are just wonderful. You've got your mint, you've got your ozone, you've got your grapefruit, you've got your lemon, you've got ginger, nutmeg, jasmine, you've got the ozone in your top note, you've got the incense, the patchouli, the sandalwood, the cedar, you've got the vetiver, you've got all of those within there, and that's why everybody's trying to get it. Joan's gone for 10, Lorraine 5, Eileen 5, Irene 5, Sandra 5, Christine 5, Anne 5, in Falkirk and in Greater Manchester 5, Mavis 5, Stephen 5, Renfrewshire's gone for 10, Donna's gone for 5, Deborah's gone for 10 in the West Midlands, Beverly's gone for 5. These prices are ridiculous. You need to understand that. You can get 10 sets of these for under £30. 10 sets for under £30. It's crazy. Honestly, 10 sets should be £60, but you're going to get them for £30 today if you order in sets of 10. Lynn's just ordered 10, Ruth's gone for 5, Suzanne's gone for 5, Alison's gone for 5, Sharon's gone for 5, Tanya's gone for 10, Maureen's gone for 5, Julie 5, Collector Violet's gone for 2, Victoria's gone for 5, Philomena 5, Maxine 5, Collector in Ayrshire 5, Margaret 5. So many of you there. There is a bit of a queue, multiples of 5, so 5, 10, 15, 20. The most I've seen is 10, but remember that you can, there's no limit. So if you wanted to order 50 sets of tea lights, you can order 50 sets of tea lights. You'll only be paying for 25 of them. So it really is incredible. So the more you buy, the more you're going to save. We can pay £18 for a set of 12 elsewhere. For ours, they're working out at £3 for a set of 12 when you're ordering in multiples of 5. Ours are working out at 25 pence per tea light. The white company is £1.50, 6 times more. That's when you're buying multiples of 5 of ours. We're offering you that 50% discount, as you can see right here, which is brilliant. And you've got the little feet on them, which allows you to dot them around your home. I'm not sure if the other ones do in the other place, but that's there for them to sort out. Collector in County Antrim, I just saw that 5 go to 10. I'm not about their life, that's their life, isn't it? Right, we've got loads of you coming on in. We are going to play for the wax melts next, and my favourite wax melts too, Tombola, so I'd fight you for them. Oh, are they? Loads of people asking about the big bargain buy. The big bargain buy. Right, Guy did something ridiculous yesterday at 1 o'clock. Anybody that saw that showcase, everything sold out. When he was putting the show together, he held this back for the big bargain buy. Guy's big bargain buy. They are the circle of life gemstone birthstone pendants. You don't have to have, your birthstone there. You can choose whichever one. There's a tanzanite. There's a multicoloured tourmaline from that same parcel. You've got your amethyst. You've got rainbow moonstone. You've got garnet, ruby, emerald. You've got so many. That is beautiful. Beautiful. Aquamarine. You've got everything. Right, Anne, you've bought 8. You need to buy another 2 so that you get the discount, darling. Susan's gone for 10. Anne's gone for 8. We'll pop them on the right-hand side. Sandra's gone for 10. I'm going to pop them on the right-hand side of the screen. We are now going to bring you, dun, 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 of all this collection, my favourite item. I love these. They are really, really beautiful. They look amazing in my wax melt burner because I've got the one with the Aurora Borealis hue to the grey one. Do you remember the grey one we had? The big grey one, and it's got like an aurora, and these are amazing in that. So if you got that, you're going to love this. Right, these are special. First of all, these are the strongest wax melts that I've ever witnessed from the House of Kimby, ever. And that's saying something. This, for me to be saying, okay, it's the lowest price item on of the collection on the show. It's the most powerful scent. You literally can get away with a quarter of a wax melt. I mean, if you've got a massive room like our studio, I'd put a whole wax melt. But I've got a big lounge and a quarter of a wax melt is absolutely no problem whatsoever. I could smell it beautifully. But for both of my kids to say something, listen, they're not backward in coming forward. They're a little bit like their mother. And so they will say what they think. Love it. They love, love, love this. I've got this in my kitchen at the moment, as well as the lounge, and it is just beautiful. Oh, but look at them. This is what I love. They look like the twinkling stars in the midnight sky. I love them. Oh my word. There they are. See? How gorgeous are these? Right, if you buy multiples of 5, Teen's gone for 15. I don't blame you, darling. Let's start with the sound of under £10. Now, these are the extra special wax melts that we have charged more for. We've actually charged $9.99 for wax melts that are a little bit special in the past. We've charged $7.99, and with this shape, we've charged $5.99 for posh wax melts. We are not going to be charging that. And this is the strongest fragrance that we've ever had in a wax melt. So if you know how powerful wax melts are from the House of Kimby, then you'll just appreciate how brilliant these are. They're really powerful. You've got mint, ozone, pink pepper, grapefruit and lemon. Your mid notes are ginger, jasmine and nutmeg, and your base notes are the incense, the vetiver, sandalwood, cedar and patchouli. Unbelievable. Now the thing is, we're not going to leave much. There's another show of this planned tomorrow. Yeah, you might want to phone a friend and let them know what's going on today and tomorrow, the last of stock at 7 o'clock, okay? Right, we're going to put a 30-second clock on the screen, and then Tombola is getting used to me now. He's going, in progress, in progress, in progress. There, the clock. He is building the clock. Well, when you're moving it from one area to another, apparently it's not, it's all like, dun, dun, dun. What do you think? We're going lower. And we're not going to $7.99. No, we're not about that life. We're not going to $5.99. Collector and Kent 5, Angela 5, Joyce 5, Sheila 10, Jane 2, Janice 2. I don't know why, because for half the price more, you're going to get another 2.5 packs. Doesn't make sense, does it? But that's up to you. Trudy's gone for 5, Rosemary's gone for 5, Collector and Berkshire's gone for 10. Are you ready? £3.99. £3.90. Yeah, Teen's gone for 15. £3.99, which means if you order multiples of 5, you are getting these tea lights for under £2. Under £2. Under £2. Look at them. They've got the glitter. I know, I love them. They're just so beautiful. Right, to say there's queues, yeah, £2. So basically, if the people that have ordered 2 for £1 more, you what? Collector in Greater London, you need to order 5, darling. 5, you need to, because you've ordered 4, you're going to pay for 4. If you order 4, you're going to pay 4, 8, 12, £16. If you order 1 more, you're going to pay £10 and you're going to get 1 more. It doesn't, you've got order multiples of 5. Seriously, because the discount is huge. There's loads of you there. Look at the call screen. It's absolutely jam-packed full. And we're not going to be doing wax melts, remember, going forward. So stock up while you can. That's what everybody is doing. Kim's gone for 10. Collector in the West Midlands has gone for 4. You need to up it. The ones that have gone for Tapera, you've gone for 2. For £1 more, you can get another 2.5 sets of your wax melts. Susan's just tuned in. Hyla's just tuned in. What are the pendants beside you, please? They're the big bargain buy, and they are beautiful gemstones. Look, Margaret, what time are the pendants on air? 2 p.m. for Guy's big bargain buy. You can pre-order. There's a massive, massive, massive deal coming up at 2 o'clock. We'll reveal the deal at 2. Garnet, amethyst, aquamarine, topaz, emerald, moonstone, ruby, Gilles Peridot, sapphire, tourmaline, citrine and tanzanite. Wow. Yes, I will make the big bargain guy. Didn't like the overlap there. There you go. Sorted it out for you, Guy, all right? I sorted with your dusty eye. You didn't like that. I've sorted it out, Guy. Don't worry. Don't panic, Mr. Mannering. We're at £3.99. Okay, so let's find out what Kimby is all about. Good luck to all of you. It's going absolutely bonkers out there.
Caroline is the creative director behind the stunning homeware and fashion brand Kimby. She started her career with a string of high fashion brands, establishing trade in South Asia, sourcing fine silks, Italy for high-grade leather, and the French Riviera for fragrances. She later joined a major European retail chain, developing homewares, candles and clothing for 1,400 stores. This led her to set up further trade routes in the Far East and create successful campaigns and ranges for a brand with an annual turnover of 30 billion. After more than a decade of developing luxury fashion and homeware brands, Caroline wanted to work on developing her own vision. Throughout her travels to exotic locations around the globe, she experienced the incredible world of gemstones. Caroline used this inspiration to develop a brand of luxury homewares and clothing, celebrating the beautiful diversity of cultures and fashion designs of the world. By collaborating with Gemporia, it allowed Caroline to develop her expertise of developing on-trend clothing and quality homewares whilst benefiting from Gemporia's wealth of experience in the gemstone world, making possible a new and exciting brand, Kimby. Kimby maintains Caroline's high standards from her past roles in high fashion, ensuring attention to detail, quality source materials and excellent craftsmanship. With a network of suppliers, she is able to work with the leading experts in all key fields, offering Kimby the luxury of high-end materials from cashmere to silk, to fragrances and candles created with passion and excellence, made for a luxury household brand at an affordable price point. Something as original as Kimby has been 10 years in the making, and this exciting partnership with Gemporia has made this dream a reality. Kimby, unearth the essence of elegance.
Right, it is going absolutely crazy, 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 crazy. There's no surprise. Now, if you want the candle, what we're going to do in a minute, I'll load all the graphics of all the different smellies that we've had, if that's okay. So then you can get the whole collection. So if you went for £10, £20, 5 sets of these are working out, so £5.99, so it's £3, £5, £15, so £20, £35, and then 4, which is 2, 5 of these is 10, 35, £45, under £45 for the candle, the diffuser, 5 boxes of the tea lights and 5 boxes of the wax melts. I mean, that's just crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Now, now let's have a look at that call screen, please. Robert's just bought 20, I do believe. Don't know where Robert's gone. There he is. Look, Robert's bought 20 sets of these. I don't blame you because they're gorgeous. It's a masculine scent as well, Robert. Lots of you there. Well done. Look, there you can see Robert in East Riding of Yorkshire has bought 12. 12? 20. So he has bought 12. He's bought another 8 as well. Excuse me. Right, lots of you there. Teen says, Guy, Ellis, I could kiss you. Love Teen. We send you lots of kisses, gorgeous. Can you believe the price on those? Wait, you smell it, Teen. They are, honestly, it's sublime. Oh no, why are you stopping? Oh no, why are you stopping wax melts? Do you think that's oh no, Ellis, with the E? Or oh no, why? Helen, in Lincolnshire, we can't make them for that price, not with that quality, and we don't want to compromise on quality, and we don't want to charge you a heck of a lot more. So that's why they will be stopping. Just letting you know that. Now, I'm going to give you the details of everything that we've bought you. First of all, the gorgeous Aurora candle, beautifully gift box, 250 grams, 100% natural soy wax, 100% cotton wick, with your huge 110 carats of your natural labradorite in there as well. Smells sublime with your top notes of mint, ozone, pink pepper, grapefruit and lemon, your mid notes of ginger, jasmine and nutmeg, and your base notes of incense, vetiver, sandalwood, cedar and patchouli. I mean, seriously, the amount, I still can't get over what we're doing for the price that we're doing with the candelarium that is just so beautiful, with that lovely subtle aurora all the way around. It's not garish, it's not in your face, it's elegant, it's subtle and it's beautiful. Now Rena's gone for 3 of these, Collector and Fife has gone for there's so many of you there. Do you know what? At £9.99 you simply cannot go wrong for a 250 gram candle. Honestly, that's like 4 pence a gram. It's crazy. So hold the lines on that one. Your diffuser is a whopping, it's not 100 mil, it's 150 mil. So it's 150 mil on your diffuser. And when I say it's gorgeous, again, you've got that subtle aurora all the way around. 150 mil, you've got the tall black beautiful reeds there, and you've got the golden stopper, so you can utilize that in many different ways after you've used it as a diffuser, or you can, I've never seen that quality of labradorite. I agree with you, Tom Bowler, not in a diffuser, in a homeware piece. It is absolutely exquisite. Well done to all of you that managed to get it. Exactly the same notes: mint, ozone, pink pepper, grapefruit and lemon as your top notes, ginger, jasmine and nutmeg as your mid notes, your base notes: incense, vetiver, sandalwood, cedar and patchouli. Then we saw our tea lights, which was the busiest tea light auction I think that we've ever done. It went absolutely crazy. Almost 1,000 of you went for those. It went mad because you buy 5 and you get 50% discount. So if you buy multiples of 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 and so on and so forth, you get a 50% discount. So instead of paying $5.99 for a set of 12, you'll be paying $2.99 for a set of 12. So you have to order in multiples of 5. Oh no, Ellis, please ask Caroline not to stop tea lights. I will pay more. Oh, bless you. I know, Julie, this is the trouble, isn't it? Because where some people will, some people won't. And you have, when you're making things, you have to have minimum quantities. So it's just not, it would be terrible for us, catastrophic money-wise. So stock up now, okay? Just stock up now, keep them in a cool, dark place, and you're going to be absolutely fine. So I don't know how many more collections have got tea lights on the run up to Christmas, but I know from January we're not going to be having them. That's what I've been told, so I have to pass that on to you. I'm looking to see. Do It's tea lights and wax melts. Yes, I think we... I don't know, sorry. Stock up right now, that's what I would say to you. Now, Vanessa in Denbighshire had another 3. What, did she up it? She's only bought 2. Add another 3, because you'll only be paying for half of a box, which is what, £1.50. And then you can get 5 set for another £1.50. You're going to get 5 boxes instead of the 2. Same for Mrs. Stewart in Renfrewshire. And then the wax melts, £3.99. But if you buy multiples of 5, you're going to get a 50% discount. It's crazy, isn't it? Less than 500 sets of those left, and we had thousands of them. That's gone absolutely mad. Now, I'm going to just show you my earrings that are coming up. This is going to be our finale fanfare auction, and Guy's going to go out with a bang. Now, I want you to think about everybody that you've got to buy for Christmas. Come take a little look at these because they're gorgeous. Quatrefoil earrings in silver, and we've got the gold overlay. But do you know why I love them? It's because they're understated elegance. They really are classy. I love the dangle. Class never screams. Class isn't in your face. It literally, well, they're beautiful, and I think everyone's going to want them. Yeah, I know you're going to want them when you see Guy's deal. Now, everyone's asking me about the 25th anniversary auction. I can't put them, it looks like anthracite, black jadeite, doesn't it? This is a 25th anniversary auction, and we're April, May, June, July, August, September, 6 months into my celebratory year. I can't open up pre-orders because literally there isn't enough to go round. They're massive 14mm beads. They are going to be absolutely incredible. They are the rainbow obsidian in the necklace and the bracelet, and it's coming up in the 1 p.m. hour. We've got the gorgeous objets coming up next, but before we do, we are going to just take a little short break. I'll reposition everything, and I'll bring you the most magical of objets coming up next.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
In the heart of the Canadian wilderness, a rare beauty is born. Beneath towering pines and frozen skies, stunning gemstones are unearthed, and we're bringing them directly to you. Each piece carries the wild within it, the echo of rivers, the quiet strength of the mountains, the glow of the ice, ethically mined, expertly cut.
Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise. Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
Oh, I am so excited to bring you this next 2 hours because this is where magic happens. We've brought you the incredible Aurora collection for the last couple of hours, drawing down. I'll never forget, it was on my bucket list to see the Aurora. And earlier on this year, was it this year when it happened? Was it last year? See, this year has gone so quickly, I don't know how to explain it. I mean, we've seen some really wonderful phenomenon in the midnight sky. We saw the planets align, didn't we? Did you see those? Did you see the comet shower? My daughter and I are laying on the grass and she's going, there's one. And you know, it's like, where? Looking up at the sky. We've seen so many things, plus the Aurora. And I remember the Aurora coming and seeing it and saying to my daughter, come and see it, when she was really excited about it. The second time it came, she said, oh, I've seen it. I went, come now. I said, I'm 62 years old and I've only ever seen it the one time, which was like a few weeks before. I said, see it again. You might never get that opportunity in your life again. She goes, fair point. So she comes out. I made Jed come out into the garden to have a look. I made him go out and see all the planets aligning. And sometimes they're a little bit reluctant, but they're so magical to see those things, aren't they? And it's something, the last time I saw a shooting star, still the only time I've seen a shooting star, I've only seen one. And it was when I was getting my school report, a parents' evening at school. And I think I must have been 11 or 12. And I was waiting outside for my parents, you know, where they've been in for parents' evening. And I looked up to the sky and I saw that beautiful shooting star and never seen one since. Anyway, we digress. So, to be able to bring you this rainbow obsidian, what is it about this gemstone that I love so much? I've gone on and on and on about it to you whenever, and it's been very rare opportunities that I've been able to bring it to you. If I've been able to bring it to you, it will be little chips that are in a candle or not massive, amazing pieces of jewellery and works of art like this. This is something staggering. To be able to bring you a 25th anniversary auction of it, the material has to be spectacular. So we came across this parcel. When I say it was like, oh, whoa. Most of it is bullseye rainbow obsidian. And we literally hand selected the pieces that we wanted to put within this collection. And when I said, look, can I have this as part of it as a 25th anniversary? What was wonderful is the powers that be said, not only can you do your 25th anniversary deal, because I picked out and I had the choice. I hope you think I've made the right choice. I had the choice of making a slightly longer necklace, but the beads would have been 8 millimeters. And I wanted these great big huge beads. When you see beads, look at them. They're 14 millimeters. There was no question. I actually said, can I have 12 millimetre? And then when we got the parcel and the gemstone cutter said, okay, we can do X amount in 12 millimetres or a few less, but we could do 14 millimetre. I was like, okay, do 14 millimetre. I'd rather have a few less and make them absolutely sensational. There it is. I know it looks like anthracite jade, but when you capture that rainbow effect and you see it in different lights, it's just like, whoa, what was that? What was that? What did I just see? It's just this optical effect that is just magnificent. Now, if I could have the clicker, please, Guy. Thank you, my lovely. And I'm just going to go through. I just want to talk to you about this rainbow obsidian. So let's take a little look at it, because this is a huge, huge, amazing launch of this material. Rainbow obsidian is a volcanic glass that's forged in the searing heart of the earth. And it's born when molten lava cools so swiftly that crystals can't actually form. And what it does, it leaves behind a surface that's as dark as midnight, and yet it's alive with these iridescent flashes that shimmer like captured rainbows. Each stone is a mirror of fire and shadow, its glossy depths hiding bands of colour that shift and dance with the slightest tilt, as if the earth itself has trapped fragments of light from the dawn of creation. Ancient people recognised its extraordinary power. The Aztecs prized obsidian for ritual knives, mirrors and ornaments, believing it to be a conduit to the divine, capable of revealing hidden truths, piercing illusions and granting visions. The stone was thought to hold the energy of the gods themselves, a bridge between mortal life and realms beyond. I mean, that's pretty special, isn't it? And now, we're just going to continue with this, because across Mesopotamia, shamans and healers considered rainbow obsidian a sacred tool for introspection and spiritual insight, a talisman to guard against danger and malevolent forces. Folklore speaks of its ability to absorb darkness, not merely the shadows of the world, but the inner fears, the anger and hidden sorrows of the soul, transforming them into clarity, courage and an understanding. Some legends claim that the subtle bands of colour are the spirits of the earth, frozen mid-dance within the glass, eternally weaving light into darkness, a reminder that even the blackest night carries hidden brilliance. And in other traditions, rainbow obsidian is associated with the moon and the stars, and it's said that when touched by moonlight, the bands of colour awaken, reflecting fragments of celestial light back to the viewer. Now, the stone has long been believed to sharpen intuition, enhance meditation, and guide those who seek self-knowledge, offering both protection and revelation. Its grounding energy roots the spirit, yet its luminous depths invite contemplation, drawing the gaze inward toward truths often concealed by the noise of daily life. It really is a magical, magical gemstone. Now, I have 5 pieces of jewellery, and I have 3 incredible objets. Now, when I was asked to come up with some objets, I wanted items that I would love, that would please this dreadful dusty eye that I have, or hawk eye that I have. I like symmetry, I like harmony, I like balance, I like that power of 2. Does that make sense? My friends sometimes laugh because I do buy things in pairs. So ornaments, I would like 1, socks definitely. But I like pairs on like mantelpieces on different sides, and they do laugh. And I've had friends that actually move them around because they think that I'm completely and utterly bonkers. And I don't mind having something in the middle if I've got a pair of something on either side, if that makes sense. That's just the way I am. Do you know what? Don't slate me for it. Everybody has a different opinion of how they want things to be. I think also, having lived in period properties for the majority of my life, up until 4 years ago, it's different. If you have antique furniture and you have pieces from auctions, you don't get things in pairs, very rarely. I have got tables in pairs for the sides of beds and sofas and things like that. So I bought a lot of single things, but when I've moved into this modern space, I wanted to do something a little bit crazy. So we've got 3 gorgeous, charming, harmoniously balanced pieces that talk to my soul. Look at this. What do you think? Do you love it? Do you want it? Do you need it? Now, if you've just joined, I've got some other things to tell you about the obsidian, but you're going to see colour that you're not going to be able to believe. If you've just joined us, I would say, come on in and get involved. Right, okay, so look at the colour, look at the bullseye effect, and let me talk to you a little bit more about this magical stone. Some myths tell of a warrior's stone, carried into battle, not for aggression, but for insight, revealing hidden threats and guiding the bearer with unerring clarity. Others speak of lovers who kept small pieces beneath their pillows, believing the stone would reflect the truth of their hearts and protect the bonds they shared. Even in modern times, Rainbow Moon's obsidian is valued for its metaphysical qualities, believed to harmonise the mind and body, channeling earth energy while reflecting light and clarity back to the wearer's path. To hold rainbow obsidian is to hold a fragment of creation itself, fire cooled into glass, shadow intertwined with light, and past and present meeting in a shimmering arc of colour. It is a stone of duality, revealing both the darkness we carry and the hidden beauty that arises from it. Those who gaze into its depths are reminded that insight often lies beneath the surface, that transformation can arise from even the most turbulent beginnings, and that the earth, in its silent, eternal patience, preserves both the shadow and the rainbow, holding them together in perfect, iridescent balance. Now, we're really, really excited for you. Why have I chosen these 3 shapes? Okay, this has got to be, it's all about our planet. It's all about planets elsewhere. It's all about planets that haven't been discovered. This is from what I wanted to bring to you. The circle might mean something else to you. It's family, it's a whole, it's something that is incredible. And I'm fascinated by the thought that ancient man believed that our earth is flat. And some people still do this. There are some conspiracy theories out there, aren't they? It does make me smile. But this shape for me is quite a cosmic shape. And so that's why I wanted to do this. I've got to not get emotional with this one. So this one was to pay homage to my father. I'll tell you about it when I bring it to you, the story of why I wanted to do it, but it's a shape. I don't even know if I'll actually get the story out, to be honest. I feel too emotional. But I was talking about him only the other day to my very dear friend Gail, and it was my dad really that brought me up. My mum was there sporadically, but she wasn't there all the time. But my dad was my constant in my life, and we used to go metal. I will try and tell you while I'm smiling. We used to go metal detecting together, and we were obsessed with it. We lived in Battle in East Sussex, and it was a new thing. It was in the 70s, do you know what I mean? It was like a new thing that they'd discovered these metal detectors that you could take out. And it was like, whoa! And I've always been fascinated with everything. And this is why when my father died, and I thought, right, that's it, there's nothing now. There's nothing. But, of course, I don't believe that anymore. I think I was just grieving and hurting. But we used to go and he'd say, we're going to find the arrowhead that was used in the Battle of Hastings. I was like, come on then. And he'd wake me up at the crack of dawn on a Sunday. Yes, the one that hit me in the eye. He'd wake me up as the sparrows passed wind on a Sunday morning, and he'd Yeah, and it'd say to me, "Are you ready? Wake up, come on, let's go." So literally I'd had all my clothes ready the day before, and he'd go and make some sandwiches and get a flask, and I'd literally clean my teeth, put my clothes on, and off we'd go across the fields. The only thing we ever found on all the Sundays that we went was an old plough, an old piece of a plough, but we discovered an old Victorian bottle dump, okay? And there's a reason why I want to talk to you about this. So, yeah, and so my dad taught me that if you're going hunting for good things and treasure, if there's a stream or a river or a ford, you always dig where the ford or the stream blocks, where it meanders, because where it is all pushed to is where things are the stuff's going to sort of collect. Anyway, so we'd gone to this field, and I can still picture it in my mind's eye, down this big hill, and my dad said, "There's a stream down there," and I went, "Dad, that's so far. How are we going to get down there?" He goes, "Come on, let's go." Anyway, we went down there, and we found this old Victorian bottle dump, and we literally had to go back so many different times to collect all these little glass bottles. And the one I loved more than anything was the one with the iridescent glass, and that's the one he gave to me. And he was always trying to find the arrowhead. So you've got the arrowhead, you've got the iridescence of the glass. So this is very, very, very symbolic for me, and I think you're going to love it. But more importantly, look at the shape of the aurora. That's a portal for me. That looks like a portal into another realm, into a parallel universe. And who's to say that that doesn't exist? Do you know what I mean? Who's to say that? With the way that physics are going, the law of physics is having to be changed on almost a weekly basis on the discoveries that they're making. And what's the one up from quantum physics, Guy? Is it the string theory? I don't know. It's about, they have discovered, well, one of the top mathematician thinks that there's parallel universes, yes, because of this whatever it is. I think there's so many things that we could be. But do you know what? We don't know, do we? We don't know. Anyway, back to the shapes. The heart, I had to do a heart, but I hope you like the stylized heart that we've done, because it's done for a reason. I used to have a necklace many, many years ago with this kind of shaped heart. And so whenever I draw a heart, I don't draw a heart like this. Like the normal heart, like an even heart. And everyone will say to me, this is what, they know something is from me, or I've written it because the shape of the heart. And so that's the heart that I wanted to do. So that's the story of these three magnificent pieces. We're going to load the graphics for the sphere first of all, the big one. And it's 1,000 carats, a millennia's worth of carats. I love it. I love it. Just look at that. Do you not think that is one of the most beautiful objets ever? Let's just think, this is in an art gallery in London. How much are you paying? Look, me too, Ellis. I need symmetry and pairs. Me too, Debs, I'm like that, says Deborah. Well, you might if you needed only one sock. Do you know what I mean? I feel sorry for people that only need one sock because they have to buy two. Me too, Ellis, I need symmetry. Yeah, I'm exactly the same. I want, look at that one up there. There. Right, look at this. £1,000. I think that's a little bit bigger than ours. And that's just a crystal ball. That's not a rainbow obsidian. Look at it. No, the sphere of colours all the way round. It's the way as the camera, as it goes round, it's capturing. Can you see there's another part of it? It's just beautiful. It's a full circle. It's like a bullseye, full circle. It's incredible. Do you love it? Do you want it? Do you need it? Guess what? We're going to do something magical. I could start this off at £499. I could start this off at £299, £199. I'm not. I want all of you to own these magical pieces. I'm going to start this off under £100. Honestly, I want you all to own this. As Tony, collector in Suffolk, Mara, Lisa, Fiona, Maureen, Jane, Alison, Margaret, Tina, collector in East Sussex, Pauline, Miranda, Lynn, Julie, Andrea, Anne-Marie, Chris, Helen, Deborah, Karen, new collector, Alison, Fiona, Claire, another new collector, Donna, Sheila. Oh no, this is going to go bonkers because I'm going to make these so affordable that you are going to go, I can't believe what I've actually just bought. I want you to be able to buy in pairs, because that's what I've done. And I'm going to have a whole section of these. They're just amazing. Now, if you've just joined us, I'm telling you, with every fibre of my being, you need to come and get involved. Let me show you how to do that, and then we're going to get that price going, because seriously, everybody's going to want to get these, all three of these. I want you to be able to own all of them, okay? It's going to go bananas. When I hit that final price, it's going to be a bun fight. We have not done anything like this. People starting to multi-order, I'd do that because you're going to be able to afford to do it. Good luck to all of you. I want you to own simply the best.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Look at this. Oh my word. Look how amazing it is. It is otherworldly, isn't it? Wow. Look at that. Oh my word. Oh my word. Isn't it like the rings of Saturn? You're absolutely right. Oh my gosh. That is like an eclipse, isn't it? Yeah. Wow. Well, we're loving what we're doing. You're loving this as well. There's so many of you there. Let's show you another price you are not going to pay. I'm so sorry. There are queues on the phone lines. If you've just joined us, come on in. Lynn, you've got yours. Dorothy, Perry, Dawn, Teen. Deborah's gone for 2. Collector in Surrey's gone for 2. Sheila, you've got yours. In Buckinghamshire. Sheila in West Yorkshire, you've got yours. Lynn in Aberdeenshire, you've got yours. Alison in Tyne and Wear, you've got yours. We've got Vera, Vanessa, we've got Caroline, Anna, Donna. There's so many of you there. We're at $79.99, and I'm telling you now, we are not stopping there. We're going to put a 30-second clock on the screen. We're going to start that clock and we're going to do something absolutely phenomenal. You've got 1,000 carats of the most incredible natural rainbow obsidian. How on earth are we doing this? There is a bit of a queue. It is absolutely enormous. And I think everybody that's managed to get one of these, over half the stock has gone and we're not even there. I told you it was going to be a bit of a bun fight. I hope you've got the phone in your hands. You need to have the phone in your hands because this is going to go crazy. We're going to do it. We're going nifty under 50 so that you can get 2 of these for under £100. Anne, you've got yours. Lynn, you've got yours. Dorothy, you've got yours. I've got Linda, Deborah, new collector. There's so many of you coming on in. Alison, Karen, Helen, Chris, Andrea, Donna, lots of you saying yes please to this, and you can absolutely see why. Look at what we're doing. How on earth is it even possible? The whole studio is reflected in this amazing stone. Did you know there is a theory that the original chalice was carved from obsidian? Yeah, the holy chalice, the Holy Grail, yeah, is apparently, yeah, eternal life and use, wasn't it? Yes. Look, we're at $49.99. How is that even possible that we can do something as amazing as this? But do you know what? I'm going to gain a trust this. I'm not stopping there. We're going to open that book of discounts and we're going to play a game of trust. What do you think? Almost 60% of the stock has gone. I don't need to do this. Look, Teen says, hi, Alice, got mine. I love the fact that the Knights Templar use this mysterious stone. See? It's all to do with the Holy Grail. I think we've probably watched the same programme. Anyway, that is a free phone number. We're going to do something a little bit crazy and we're going to open the book of discounts. Good luck. %60 of the stock gone. We don't need to do this, but I really do want you to be able to maybe get a few of these, have a collection of these, because they really are wonderful, and to be around them, you can feel the energy from them. We're not going to stop there. We're going to take another £10 off. I hope you've managed to get yours. There is a little bit of a queue. You can get both of these side by side for under £80, £79.98. Andrea, you've got yours. Carol, you've got yours. Mary, you've got yours. Linda, you've got yours. Karen, you've got yours. Debbie, you've got yours. Deborah, you've got yours. Paul, you've got yours. Vera, you've got yours. Lynn, you've got yours. Alison, Anne. Oh, there's so many of you there. Another Lynn. Lynn in Norfolk, Lynn in Aberdeenshire. Jean in Port Talbot, you've just gone and got yours. Maureen, you've got yours. I would say the diameter is about 6, I don't know, 7 centimetres potentially. Oh, it says it on the thing, 5 centimetres, 50 mil in diameter. It looks a bit bigger than that to me. It's hard to, it does, doesn't it? I don't think that's 5. That's got to be more. Look. Anyway, loads of you there, 1,000 carats, 70% of the stock has gone. Caroline, Jill, Jean, Vanessa, Jacqueline, Antonia, Donna, Anne, loads of you coming on in. We've got less than 30 of these remaining. That is a little bit of a beautiful work of art for that price. You go into any, if you walked into Harrods and said, have you got a rainbow obsidian objet? I'd like a beautiful big sphere. How much would that cost? How much would you have to pay for 1,000 carats to have that commissioned? I'm not being funny. Even black obsidian, which is stunning. I love it. I've got beautiful necklaces of black obsidian. You'd be paying a fortune. That is ridiculous what we're doing, and it's wonderful to own it, and especially if you're able to get the 25th anniversary set as well. Collector in Dumfries and Galloway, Justine, Sharon, Tony. We've got Collector in Lancashire, Collector in Lincolnshire. A collector's trying to get 4. Andrea's also trying to get 4. Jacqueline's gone for 2. Lisa's gone for 2. Collector in Surrey's upped her order to 3. We have 15 of these available. The last few chances. Who's going to be able to get it? Helen in Maidstone, you've just got yours. Collector in East Sussex, you've got yours. Tina in Bristol, you've got yours. I've got Linda in Ipswich, Nicola in Devon, you've just got yours. There's 10 spaces left. We're about to go into single-figured stock. I hope you're managing to get yours. We've got New South Wales, we've got East Sussex, Somerset, Lancashire, Lincolnshire, West Midlands, Dumfries and Galloway, Maidstone. We've got collectors in Greater Manchester, and there's 8 chances left. There's so many of you there. Let's pop that on the right-hand side of the screen, those last few opportunities. And we're going to move on to the beautiful arrowhead shape, the marquise shape that has something so close to my heart. I can't begin to tell you. That really pleases my dusty eye. I love that shape, that pointer shape. If you're meditating, it looks like a portal inside there. And Jane says, what beautiful memories. He's always, oh, don't you make me cry. He's always with you, that love and light. So, thank you, Jane. I do believe he is. I always see him in the garden. There's a little robin that comes, and I do believe it's him. Hi, Alice, you pay upwards of £200 to £300 in a crystal shop. I love it, says Alison, who's a collector in Surrey. You're not going to pay anywhere near that. Now, with that, we're going to get this started under £80, £79.99. Right, this one has a very special place in my heart, as you know. So I'm going to do something really special on this one. That just looks like a portal to me. That looks like I'm going to step through there and, yes, and literally, where would I go? It does look like a cavern, doesn't it? That's what I mean. It's like a tunnel, but the purple in the middle is just so beautiful, very spiritual. Love it. Right, let's get under £50. I just think that's gorgeous. It's so tactile as well, really beautiful. Can't wait for you to get these home. Oh my word. Look at that shape. How beautiful is this? Wow. Wow. Right, I think everybody is going to love what we're going to do on this one. You've got a beautiful size. Look at the size of this. I mean, it is huge. But it's that shape. It's so tactile. You want to hold it. You want to think about all the different things with the rainbow obsidian, with some myths telling you of a warrior's stone carried into battle, not for aggression, but for insight, revealing hidden threats and guiding the bearer with unerring clarity. Others speak of lovers who kept small pieces beneath their pillows, believing the stone would reflect the truth of their hearts and protect the bonds they shared. Even in modern times, rainbow obsidian is valued for its metaphysical qualities, believed to harmonise the mind and body, channeling earth energy while reflecting light and clarity back into the wearer's path. To hold a rainbow obsidian is to hold a fragment of creation itself, fire cooled into glass, shadow intertwined with light, the past and present meeting in a shimmering arc of colour. It's a stone of duality, revealing both the darkness we carry and the hidden beauty that arises from it. and those who gaze into its depths are reminded that insight often lies beneath the surface, that transformation can arise from even the most turbulent beginnings, and that the earth in its silent eternal patience preserves both the shadow and the rainbow, holding them together in perfect iridescent balance. We've completely fallen in love with this, and I'm so glad you have as well. I love the shape of it. I think it's really special. And that is not your price. So, in 30 seconds' time, I'm going to do something a little bit magical, because the shape of this lends itself to have those in pairs, doesn't it? What I would do is have the sphere in the middle and a pair of these on either side. And then I'd probably put the heart in the front. That's it, just like that. And then another, have we got another plinth and the spear? Are they all the samples that came down? Okay, go on, get there. Could you pass me just one more of the big one? Now, this is where everything's going to go a little bit crazy. Please bear with me. That's what I would do. I'd do that in a little... Thank you, my love. Thank you so much. And I'd have the other one there. So you would have two of these and then the sphere and the heart. I love, 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 love them. Everyone's trying to get it. Do you know what I'm going to do? Look at the size of these. I'm going to get this under £30. And do you know what? Under £30. £29.99. Don't even ask. This is a labour of love. When we came across this parcel, I really wanted to put every single bit of discount that I could get for it, because it reminded me so much of so many different things. And that's what the tactility of this is absolutely divine. With over half the stock has gone, approaching 60% of the stock. There's queues on the phone lines, people multi-ordering. Deborah's gone for 2, Jacqueline's gone for 2, Marie's gone for 2, Carol's gone for 2. That's what I'll be doing. Lisa, Janet, Dawn and Hazel, Jean, new collector. Deborah's gone for 2, Perry, Vanessa, Linda, Miranda, Sharon and Alison, Lynn and Kirsten, Jacqueline, Linda, Vera, Carol, Marie, Julie, Lynn and Brenda, Ian, Jill and Delia. We've got Margaret, James, Linda, Cheryl. Nobody can believe what we've done. I don't think anyone will. I think you do need 2 hearts. I'd put one there. Yeah, I do agree with you. One there and one there. 2 hearts beating as one. Anyway, there is a little bit of a queue out there. Deborah, I hear you. I get it. I see that. You could put those on both sides and you could just have the little display just like that. It's up to you how you want to display them. All we've got is a little bit of that sticky blue stuff that's just sticking them to the... you can buy different ones, and you can buy stands, can't you? And lit up stands as well, where you can probably then see those gorgeous auroras. Loads of you there. We've got 70% of the stock has gone. So many of you there. Thank you, Ellis. Hello, Miranda. How beautiful are these? Obsidian is such a protecting and comforting gemstone, isn't it just? I feel a connection there, and you can't help but feel that connection. It really is rather magical. I do hope you've got the phone in your hands. Almost 80% of the stock gone. We'll bring you the sphere alongside that for $39.99. With this, you've got the arrowhead, that marquise, that elliptical shape, and that gateway, that portal. You've got a 7-centimetre height approximately on these as well. So they're absolutely massive. 80% of the stock has indeed gone, but there's so many of you there. And you've still got 850 carats of this magical and beautiful gemstone. Well done to all of you. It is a free phone number for you to call. Of course, you can order on the web or the app. We had 100 of them. We're now down to 14 of them, 13. Literally that stock is disappearing before our very eyes, as we probably will be heading off into single figure stock any moment now. So do hold the lines. Do go and have a look on the website to see whatever is left over. I think that's going to be gone. Jacqueline's gone for 2. Teen went for 2. Marie went for 2. Carolyn Lester went for 2. So many of you there. Well done. Hold the lines, hold the lines, hold the lines. Now, last, but by no means least, we have the gorgeous and extraordinary heart. Isn't that just completely and utterly wonderful? Wow. Look at what we're doing. Now, the thing is, when I draw hearts, these are the shape hearts that I draw. They always have that little arcing curve. We're not going to start this off at 100. We're not going to start this off at £50. We're going to $39.99. Now, we're going out with a big bang, okay, on this one. I'm just telling you that because this is going to go crazy. These are going to disappear like jumping jack flash. This is such a beautiful gift to somebody. It's such a lovely wedding gift. It's such a fantastic big birthday gift to somebody that you love. It's a wonderful, wonderful christening gift. It's just something really special that you can have with you for the rest of your life. Look at all three of those. If you love all of those, what if I said you can get all of them for under £100 with change delivered to your door? We're going to give you a 60-second clock. Ellis, I would put it in the bathroom when the sunshine touches it. Wow, what a glorious reflection. That's a very good idea, my darling. In a window, anywhere that the light, the sun shines through. Love it. All you need to do is dial that free phone number. Collector in Surrey has gone for 2. Collector in Suffolk has gone for 2. Lisa in Idaho's gone for 2. Sandra's gone for 2. Deborah's gone for 2. Tracy's gone for 2. There is a bit of a queue. There is a minute queue on the phone lines. Trust me, I will not let you down. This is where everybody is going to want to get involved. We're bringing you magical works of art for seriously, seriously silly prices. And don't forget, we've got the big 25th anniversary deal coming up next. We are busy, 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 busy. Eileen, Ursula, you collector, Vera, Yvonne, Tracy in Norfolk, Tracy in Warwickshire, Susan, Sandra, Laura. What if I said to you, I'm not even stopping at Dirty Under 30? We're going plenty under 20 for this beautiful heart. Put that in a gorgeous box, wrap it up fabulously, and what a wonderful Christmas gift. People will think you've spent hundreds on that. Leslie, you've gone for 2. Tracy's gone for 2. Deborah's gone for 2. Sandra's gone for 2. Lisa's gone for 2. Collector in Surrey's gone for 2. Collector in Suffolk's gone for 2. Samantha, Jane, Tina, Lynn, Collector in London, Karen. We've got Margaret, Sylvia. There's so many of you there. So many of you that are coming on in a multi-ordering. Almost half the entire stock has gone. I don't think anybody expected that to be £20. What a beautiful piece to give to anyone. As I say, wedding gift, anniversary gift, I love you gift, a christening gift, the best friend, mum, sister, aunt, cousin, maybe somebody that has sadly lost someone, to give this as a piece of a way of remembrance to hold in their hand, to see that light when they put that, and your heart will be with you forever. And then you can see when the light comes through the beautiful, beautiful colours. There's so many of you there. Collector in Suffolk is up to order to 3. Diane, you've got yours. Collector in Kent, you've got yours. Samantha, you've got yours. Tracy, you've got yours. Judith, making her first purchase in West Sussex, you've got yours. Karen's also gone for 2. Loads of you coming on in. Hello, Gillian and Sean and Julie and Jill and Veronica and Lisa and Sylvia and Eileen and Ursula and Shirley, Vera, loads of you that are coming on in. You might want 2 hearts beating as just one. There you go, look at that. Aren't they lovely? Wow, wow, wow. So you can get as many of those as you want while we've got the stocks remaining. 70% of the stock has gone and there is a bit of a queue. Gillian's there, Sean making his first purchase. Welcome to Gemporia. Sandra's just gone for 3. Karen's gone for 2. We've got Veronica, Lisa, Sylvia, Eileen, Gillian, June. We've got Yvonne and Vera, Lynn, Linda, Sandra, Collector in Manchester, Collector in Midlothian. There's loads of you coming on in. Antonia now joins us. Tracy in Warwickshire, you've got yours. Debs, you've gone for 2. Olabumi, hello, my lovely. It's great to have your company. Donna joins us from Bedfordshire. I don't think anyone can quite believe what we're doing here, bringing you these magnificent pieces at prices that simply beg a belief. I love it, and I know that you love doing what we're doing. If you want, there's a couple of the marquise-shaped pieces, and are there any of the spheres? a couple of the spheres available as well. Grab those while you can. If we could, we're about to do a 25th anniversary deal. Could we please show everyone how to get involved and how to send to a friend? The pendant. They are coming up, yes. These pendants, Chris in the West Midlands, these are coming up, my lovely. We've got the Haigu, we've got the beautiful pear shop, I was going to say. I was trying to get shape and drop together. Oh my word, look at that. That is just divine. That's a full aurora there, isn't it? Right, and then you've got the beautiful aurora green shimmer in the pendante. Right, hold the lines on those because we're about to bring you the incredible, the one and only Rainbow Obsidian 25th anniversary game of trust. 2 auctions, the necklace and the bracelet, but it is, I'm afraid, going to be first come, first served. So as you know, purple is my favourite colour. I absolutely love beaded necklaces and bracelets. And if I'm going to bring you a 25th anniversary one, you better bet your bottom dollar that it's going to be something a little bit special. This is spectacular, and I know you're going to absolutely love it. The size of these beads are remarkable, and the price that we're going to do, oh my word. Trust me, you're going to love it. All coming up on the other side of this.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Did you know you can send gifts you've purchased from Gemporia to a friend or relative? You can send anything from rings to candles, pendants to scarves, and supplements to makeup. Simply tell us your friend or relative's address by speaking to our call centre, or add it to your order on our website. Show someone you care by sending them a heartfelt gift from Gemporia.
I'm so excited. So excited. I can't wait for you to have this. Look at the size. Just come and have a look at the size of these incredible beads. Now, I'm sorry, if these were in Chanel, you would be paying 5-figure sums for them. They're very Chanel-esque. Look how stunning these are. There's the bracelet, and each one of these, you're going to get that amazing rainbow. Now, at different angles, you will see different rainbows in them, and that's what's so spectacular. I'm really excited for you to get these home because, I mean, look at this. Look. you'll see that, look, there's the... They literally are like planets, look. You will see all the different... Look at that. Honestly, you are going to fall in love with this. They are just mesmerising. It's so different. It's like nothing we've ever seen before. I had to bring it as a 25th anniversary deal. Now, you might be thinking, what is that 25th anniversary all about if you're new to us? I've been in the world of shopping TV for over 25 years now. I'm actually in my 26th year, but I celebrated 25 years at the beginning of March. We had a big weekend with some amazing 25th anniversary auctions, but I did say to you that throughout the next year, so up until the beginning of next March, we would be getting sporadically these amazing 25th anniversary auction deals that would be coming through. Now, on this one, I honestly did not expect this parcel to have been fully made up until the beginning of next year. But you know what happens when things come in, and if they come in early, we're going to bring them to you. This was meant to be a big, big auction for the new year. But as soon as I saw it, it does feel like a birthday show, and we're doing pre-birthday deals, and I just thought, I've got to do something a little bit special with this. And so, celebrating my 25th anniversary, I've bought you some incredible auctions. You don't get them on every week, you don't get them every month. It's just as and when they come in, I'm going to bring them to you. And there's still a few more to come. This is spectacular, but we don't have enough to go round. So we're going to start that clock, and in 30 seconds time, we're going to open up this auction. I'm so sorry that I couldn't let you pre-order this, but there just isn't enough of these to go round. This is where we've encapsulated the Aurora Borealis in every single stone. This is where Mother Nature has given us that, where we have harnessed that power by bringing you these massive, massive orbs. And that's what they are. It's one of the classiest necklaces that you will ever, ever, ever wear. It's absolutely spectacular, and there's several reasons for that. One, go, 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 go. You have 500 carats of this incredible, mesmerising and magnificent gemstone. You've got 14 millimetre beads, not 6 mil, not 8 mil, not 10 mil, not even 12 mil, 14 millimetre. Do you know how hard that is for us to be able to get those? You've got this stunning rainbow obsidian. I'm obsessed with Tahitian pearls. I'm obsessed with beaded necklaces. A 14 millimetre Tahitian pearl rope, you're talking thousands of pounds. A 14 millimetre omphacite jadeite necklace, beaded necklace, you're talking a heck of a lot of money. What we are doing is bringing you something that is elite, that is classy, that is desperately elegant. Oh, Miranda, I'm so glad you love it. Look, gorgeous set, love them, Ellis, so special. Wow, wow, wow. I knew that we had an amazing parcel, Miranda, and honestly, I had to fight because they wanted to make all objets with them, and I said, please, can we have some beads? They said, we're going to waste so much material. And I said, can we please? I said, even if it's 8 mil. And then when they said we'd do the beads, and I went, what if you do 14 mil? Well, actually, I asked for 12. I said, can you do 12 millimetre? And I'll take less of them. And they went back and they went, okay. They knew that I'd probably push them a little bit more, and they said, we can get 14 millimetre, but there's not going to be as many. I wish that we had 200 of these, but we've got nowhere near that. Now we're going to start this off at the most stupidly low price. Every single one of these beads have been hand knotted, and the reason I wanted to do that is it's so hard to come across bullseye rainbow obsidian. Hey lovely Ellis, hello Karen, how are you darling, just tuned in. Is this a natural colour? It absolutely is, my darling. This is not painted on, it's not coated. It happens and occurs naturally. It's so rare, and to get the bullseye as well is even rarer, and that's what makes this You often will see one colour in a stone, but you don't see these bullseye patterns, these wonderful, almost like gobstopper type sort of designs within the rainbow obsidian. It's absolutely incredible. There is a bit of a queue. I'm not stopping anywhere near there, by the way. You're going to want to multi-order. You might want to make a long line rope of these, because I know that's what I'm doing with mine. I want to get 3 of these so that I can have a short rope and then wear a long rope together with the short as well. Now remember, you can add, I'm just going to add a bracelet to it, and then you can add, I can take this necklace off and I'll show you how to make a long line one, no problem whatsoever. Look, you'll see massive. This is also what I had designed, because I didn't want a small, thin, tiny lobster claw clasp where you can't actually do your own bracelets and necklaces up. Look how gorgeous this is. Now suddenly you make, whoops-a-diddly, pow, good job I've got glasses on. I'd have done myself a bit of damage there. Make sure you pre-order the bracelet, because that's going to be gone. So if you add a bracelet, I'm just going to show you, look at that. So a bracelet and a necklace will give you that kind of length, and then if you had a double rope as well. Oh, that's a pièce de résistance, but that would be a few. Look, thanks for confirming the natural nature of this stone, Ellis. Stunning, and it really suits you. Thank you so much, Karen. I just love what we're able to bring you. I've got earrings to match. I've got the bracelet coming up as well, but you're not going to pay that. Go on, straight away. Let's get this under £100. Under £100. That's what we're doing. Hello, Blue. She says, it's so lovely having your company, Ellis. Brilliant showcase. I'm lost for words. Oh, thank you so much. It's really lovely having your company. Always. I love being with you. I've been doing it for 25 years. Almost 20, getting on 25 and a half years now. You can't stay doing a job like this unless you absolutely love it. You know, it's an emotional job, it's a fascinating job, it's a job that I never ever go, oh, can't be bothered to do this. It's a wonderful, wonderful privilege to be able to be with you and to introduce you, and in many cases be part. You know, I have such vicarious pleasure in being part of your collection, your journeys that you collect, whether that is in beautiful fine jewellery, whether it's in those bargains that we often have. We've got a big bargain deal coming up in the 2 o'clock show. Whether it's making your home smell wonderful, whether it's having fabulous handbags, wonderful warm cosy throws, it's all an absolute privilege and a pleasure. Right, we're under £100. Guy, take another £20 off, please. Let's just do it. Let's take another £20 off of the price. I think you might be right. I am not done there. This is where we want everybody to come on in, because you know that I'm going to make this the biggest and most fantastic and most wonderful of the 25th anniversary deals. Oh, I'm definitely going to be opening that magic book of discounts. We're going to do something a little bit special. Now, there is a bit of a queue. We're going to show you the web and the app. We're going to open that book of discounts, and we're going to play a game of trust. I'm going to wish you the best of luck. Make sure you get the bracelet to go with the necklace, because it gives you versatility. Can you imagine a crisp white shirt, beautiful pair of jeans? I've just bought a lovely pair of palazzo, really, really wide palazzo jeans and a crisp white cotton shirt. And I'm just thinking, oh my gosh, that's going to look incredible with that outfit, with a lovely black belt and some black shiny sort of Chanel-esque pumps, and I'm good to go. I'm going to the Lake District and I'm going to have all my different outfits, only for the evening. I'll be in walking boots, and not that I can walk that far, but and a very, very warm coat in the daytime. Right, do stay tuned. We're going to do something crazy with this, and I hope you manage to get it.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Oh my wowzers. I'm so excited for you to get these home. Wear it with your pearls, with your Tahitians, with your winter white pearls. Wear it with your other gemstones and your gemstone necklaces, because it's going to go with everything. It's like your little black dress. Honestly, I know what you think I'm doing. You think I'm going to £50, don't you? Which would be incredible, but I'm not. It's a 25th anniversary deal. We're going under £40. Under £40, you've got the sterling silver lobster claw clasp as Miranda, Patricia, Donna, Maureen, New Collector, Collector and Devon, Collector and Dumfries and Galloway, Ralph and Margaret, Patricia and Karen, Maureen, Lynn and Sandra, Joan, Margaret and Joseph, Elizabeth, Collector in Greater London, Mary, Leslie, Linda, Deborah, Verona, Anne, Donna, Andrea, New Collector, Collector in North Yorkshire, Judy, Collector in Devon, Ray, a New Collector. We've got Julie, we've got Collector in Cairns, we've got 3 collectors in Dorset, we've got 2 collectors in Greater London. Oswestry's there. Kenneth now joins us. Patricia joins us. We've got Collector in the West Midlands. We've got Bedfordshire and North Yorkshire. However, stop the music. I want you to get the bracelet as well. I'm going to do something so ridiculous. Let's put a 30-second clock on. You need to be on the screen. You're only going to get this on an introductory price. The bracelet will be going even lower because I've got something up my sleeve that you are going to absolutely love. If you want, it's not another bracelet. If you want to get both of these, I want you to be able to do it for a certain price. So I'm going to take this even lower. There's so many of you there. I hope you've managed to get it. I've only got, 65% of the stock has gone. Approaching 70% of the stock gone. Let's just do it. Dirty under 30, under £30 for the most beautiful, beautiful necklace. You are going to get so much wear out of it. It's going to go with absolutely everything. Can you imagine how much this would cost in Chanel? This is not black obsidian. This is rainbow obsidian. Look, what a deal. I'm doing a happy dance all the way to the moon and back. Oh, bless your heart, Miranda. I'm so excited for you. I hope you get the bracelet because I want you to be able to get the necklace and the bracelet for under £50. This is where I should have stopped on this necklace, even on a 25th anniversary deal. But I just love, I'm going to do it again. I'm just going to show you the length with the bracelet. It looks amazing. Really does look amazing. So I think you want the bracelet as well. So I thought, oh, do you know what? Why don't we just do both of them for under 50? That's going to be fantastic. Oh, there's not going to be any of these left. Approaching 80% of the stock has gone. Approaching 80%. Completely natural rainbow obsidian. And just look at the length when you add a necklace to it. I mean, if your budget can allow, that's 2 necklaces and a bracelet, and I think that looks phenomenal. Andrew, you've got yours. Collector in Cumbria, Alison, Judy, Elaine, Collector in North Yorkshire, Brenda, Hillary, Kenneth and Patricia, Marcia, New Collector, Linda's gone for 2, another New Collector, Deborah's gone for 2, Ludmilla, Laura, Jeanette's making her first purchase. I don't think anybody can believe this for that kind of price. That is just ridiculous. I'm so excited for you to get it home. Make sure you get the bracelet, add it to your order. That's going to be gone in as quick as anything. Collector in Devon's just gone for 2. Sandra, new collector. Pamela, Ivana, Brenda, Leslie, new collector. Maria, Verona, you've got yours. Ray, Ralph, Elizabeth, Margaret, Julie. We've got Gillian, we've got Tess, we've got Monmouthshire, new collector. I've got Elizabeth in Monmouthshire, I've got Laura in Monmouthshire, and we're going to leave those 5 with you while we load the graphics for the bracelet. Right, if you want the 6-inch, it's virtually gone. So is the 8-inch. Massive 14mm beads, 220 carats. So they match exactly the carat weight, and sometimes they don't. These do. If I'm going to give you a 25th anniversary deal, you know it's going to be incredible. So that's the necklace, and there's the bracelet. And we're going to start, no, not at 100, not at 50. We're starting under £30. Okay, are you ready? We're going crazy. In 30 seconds time. So you can get both of them. Both the bracelet. That's a 6-inch. So obviously the 6-inch is a bit snug for me. The 7-inch would be like a bangle. And then if 8-inch would be a little bit too big for me. But we do have the 6-inch, the 7-inch, and we also have that 8-inch available. So that means you can get the whole suite for under £50. Under 50, nifty under 50. 60% of the stock has gone. I'm so sorry. I hope you're trying to get yours now, because that is crazy. Let me say congratulations to all my collectors coming on in. I knew you'd love it. It's something really rather beautiful. Ralph, Linda, Anne, collector in Suffolk, collector in East Sussex has gone for 2. New collector, collector in Greater London, Joan and Brenda, collector in North Yorkshire, Alison, collector in Cumbria, Verona, Ray and Julie, Brenda, Dawn and Ludmilla, Ivana, Julie, Lisa, collector in Stockport, Pamela, Olabumi, Judy, Linda, Margaret, Helen, Karen, Miranda. I'm so glad you got the set, darling. Collector in Devon, Deborah, Lynn, collector in Dumfries and Galloway, Maureen, Donna, Denise, Kim, Sian, Vanessa, Karen, Gillian, Gifty, Anne. We've got Elaine, Stephen, Maria, Patricia, Vera, Joseph, Seviali. We've got Sally, collector in Lancashire, Shanta, and... You are so naughty, Tombola. He just said something so funny in my ear. They do this on purpose, and I don't normally laugh. That just tickled me. I've got the bracelet. Thank you for the big clasp. You're welcome, darling. There's nothing more irritating, is there? Then you can't, it's all fiddly, and you can't get, you've got big beads, but you can't actually do it up because the clasp is small. Some people don't even think of that, and that's very frustrating. Now, we've got some special magnetic clasp coming up later on. Yes, we'll put them on these. Thank you, Josh. There we go. I'll give you the others in a minute. Right. We've got a seahorse one. We've got a shell. And we've got some really, really lovely magnetic clasps. So we'll get those put on these necklaces for you, and we'll show you those in the next hour. Right, it is busy out there. 8-inch has sold out. I'm so sorry. We've got the 6 and the 7. We've only got 15 of these remaining. Oh, there's only 2 in the 6-inch. So if you want that, the rest are in the 7, 1 in the 6-inch, and the rest are in the 7-inch. Patricia's gone for 2. Helen's gone for 2. Collector in East Sussex has gone for 2. We are busy out there. Good luck to all of you on that fabulous, fabulous bracelet. What an absolute wonder. Okay, right, you've been asking for this. I love it because it's just simplicity personified, and it looks lovely with that, you know, the beautiful Marquise obelisk type shaped spearhead. Look how gorgeous this is. Wow. I think we're doing some really beautiful and fabulous fine jewellery. Okay, this is going to go crazy. I'm just going to put it out there. What do you reckon? Do you love it? You want it? You need it? Oh yeah, baby. Right. No, don't start at £50. Let's get dirty under 30 straight away. Should we do that? Oh, oh la la, c'est pas vrai ça. Oh, we're going to do some crazy deals now. You get ready to rumble. Look at the size and the shape. How pretty is that? All completely natural. Mexican, natural, rainbow obsidian. Ooh, shall we go on, let's do it. Okay, I'm going to let fate decide what we're going to do with the final price. So, Guy loves a deal. We call him Big Bargain Guy. Guy, how's this work? Ooh. So have you got a wheel of deals, Tombola? Oh, there it is. So what do you have on there? To the penny, non-stop drop, ask the presenter apparently, ask the camera op, £10 off. That would be good, wouldn't it? 25% off? There's not, is there a 50%? Okay, come on. Right, I'm just gonna have a little word with Dad. Can you make sure it's a good one, okay? Ready? Ready? Go! Yay! Thank you. Does that mean it goes on to £15? Oops, sorry, Guy. It's just gone. Oh, well. I think you might want to be on the phones now. £15 for a rainbow obsidian pendant, and look how beautiful it is. Denise Kim has bought 2, Deborah's bought 2, Sian, Sally, Anne, Chris, Elizabeth, Julie, Lisa, Lynn, Collector in Cumbria, Judith in West Sussex is making her first purchase, Deborah's there, Patricia in Berkshire, new collector, Collector in East Sussex, we've got another new collector, Pauline, Angela, Laura, Tess, Donna, Linda, Barbara, Joan, Patricia, Maris, Catherine, Fiona. There's so many of you there. What deals we are doing. If you want the marquise shaped obelisk, that lovely arrowhead, there is a couple of those available. There's a details on the right hand side of the screen, and that went for under £30. I can't believe we took that to under 30. Collector in Renfrewshire, Janie, we've got new collector, Karen, Judith did make her first purchase. Well done, congratulations, my darling, and welcome to Gemporia. Pauline, Anne, Karen, Jill, Janice, there's loads of you there. Hello, Lisa in Bedfordshire, and Joan in Norfolk, and Delia in West Yorkshire, Patricia in Berkshire, Barbara in Sussex, Angela in Lancashire. Message from Margaret here. How long before the birthstone pendant? Not long, baby. We've got 2 more auctions. We've got the Haigu and the earrings, and then we'll be playing for Guy's Big Bargain Buy. And there's also a special deal to be revealed on that. There's a secret deal from me. Right, loads of you there. Karen in Flintshire has just gone for 2. Angela, Anne, Deborah, Joseph, Julie, Amanda, Norma, Lydia, new collector, collector in the West Midlands. Hello, Karen. She says, going to buy 2 and making 2 earrings. Do you want me to hold those up for you so you can see what they'd look like? Look, really rather beautiful. Ooh, they would look gorgeous, wouldn't they? Oh, they'd look gorgeous, Karen. Well done. I saw you bought 2, and can you imagine those in candlelight capturing that aurora borealis? I'll just show you that here. Un secondo, por favore. Look how beautiful that looks. Isn't that gorgeous? really stunning jewellery at prices that beg a belief, to be honest. It is like piano key black, but under the lighting you get that lovely Aurora hue. We've got Gillian, Dawn, Paula, Ludmilla, collector in West Midlands, Amanda. We've got Jill, Hilary, Joseph. We've got Erwin. We've got Janny. Janny. We've got Deborah. Anne, Angela, we've got Paula, Sally, so many of you there. Paul in Hertfordshire, Tess in, where was Tess? Lost her. She was there. She was there a minute ago. Not from Gloucester. I don't know where Tess has gone. I lost her in Gloucester. Anyway, Tess was there. Don't know where she's gone. We've got the Haigu coming up next. Check Gloucester, says Tom Bowler. Okay, come on. Yeah, very nice cathedral. Who's buried there? Is it King Edward the First? I'm sure it's a king. Oh, Edward the Second, one off. I knew. The eldest son of William the Conqueror as well. I knew there was something special about that. Look at the Haigu. Wow. I mean, if jade came in the Aurora colour, it would look like this, wouldn't it? Aurora jade. Could you imagine that? Wow. Okay, this one's gone a little bit crazy. We know that this is the Circle of Heaven. You've got such a heavenly stone as well. Can I just have the clicker for a moment, please? Thank you. I just want to show you this one. Where was it? So, where was that? Each stone is a mirror of fire and shadow, its glossy depths hiding bands of colour that shift and dance with the slightest tilt, as if the earth itself has trapped fragments of light from the dawn of creation. Ancient peoples recognised its extraordinary power. The Aztecs prized obsidian for ritual knives, mirrors and ornaments, believing it to be a conduit to the divine, capable of revealing hidden truths, piercing illusions and granting visions. And the stone was thought to hold the energy of the gods themselves, a bridge between mortal life and realms beyond. Across Mesoamerica, shamans and healers considered rainbow obsidian a sacred tool for introspection and spiritual insight, a talisman to guard against danger and malevolent forces. Folklore speaks of its ability to absorb darkness, not merely the shadows of the world, but the inner fears, anger and hidden sorrows of the soul, transforming them into clarity, courage and an understanding. Some legends claim that the subtle bands of colour are the spirits of the earth, frozen mid-dance within, eternally weaving light into darkness, a reminder that even the blackest night carries a hidden brilliance. Let's get under £30 straight away. Now, in other traditions, rainbow obsidian is associated with the moon and the stars, and it's said that when touched by moonlight, the bands of colour awaken, reflecting fragments of celestial light back to the viewer. The stone has long been believed to sharpen intuition, enhance meditation, and guide those who seek self-knowledge, offering both protection and revelation. Let's not stop there, let's get under £20. Its grounding energy roots the spirit, yet its luminous depths invite contemplation, drawing the gaze inward toward truths often concealed by the noise of daily life. I love it. And we are going to do something absolutely mad. Do you know what? I love it so much I'm going to spin the wheel again. I don't care, come on. Dad, work your magic. Can you imagine if it goes to 50% off? Are you sure? Go on then. Dun, dun, dun. Or if it's £10 off, it'll be... Oh my gosh, it is £10 off! In this case, it's as good as 50% off. No, I don't care. Yeah, you get the whole lot, the whole necklace. Oh my word. You've got the most amazing rainbow obsidian. I don't think anybody expected that. Watch these bad boys go. That was not meant to go to £10. Yeah, fully adjustable. You can make that nice and long. Look at that. Unisex, gorgeous, multi-ordering going on. Donna's gone for 2, Diane's gone for 2, Denise Kim's gone for 2, Fiona's gone for 3, Rosemary's gone for 2. A beautiful haigu, however you want to pronounce it. A beautiful, beautiful design that is just so symbolic. The circle of heaven, of inner light. June's gone for 2. You could make earrings with these as well. Vicky's gone for 2. Susan's gone for 3. Brenda's gone for 3. Yeah, these are going to be gone. We had 100. With 70% of the stock has gone virtually, and there's so many of you there. Wow, I love a haigu, says Miranda. Thank you. I don't think they were meant to go to that price, darling. Yeah. Ooh, they would look nice. Look at those. What do you reckon? Aren't they beautiful? And we've got these earrings coming up. It's like the centre of the haigu, right there. 27 haigus left. Wow. We are busy, as you can imagine. Hello, Jill. Wowzers, lovely gemstone with such a wonderful energy. Thank you. I love the metaphysical properties of gemstones. I love what our ancient ancestors felt about them. I love the fact that different cultures have loved this for millennia. It's really rather spectacular. We've only got 16 left. There's queues on the phone lines. I'm so sorry. Right, the birthstone pendants, the big bargain buy with an extra special something is coming up after the earring auction. Loads of you there. Fiona upped her order to 4. Paula went for 3. Collector in North Yorkshire went for 2. Love this and its meaning. Bought one for me, my daughter and grandson. Thanks, Ellis. Susan, I love that. So that's 3 generations wearing the same piece. I think that's really rather wonderful. I hope you've all managed to get what you love. And that was under £30. We shouldn't have been under 30 for one of these, let alone for 3 of them for under 30. Okay, the earrings I'm wearing next, the finale piece of the Rainbow Obsidian. Then we'll take a short break and then we will be bringing you the fabulous big bargain buy. Now we're going to start these off, not 50, not at 30. We're going to start them off under £20. You've got a lot of sterling silver here. You've got those very elegant shepherd's hook finding, but I love this one where you have the elliptical, almost like a lozenge of silver at the front, making it look like it's dangling from a hoop. Really, really clever. We're under £20. And we're not going to stop there. Should we do something a little bit crazy on these? Let's take these under £15. Let's take a 25% off of them. Yeah? £15. Pardon? Oh, I love that guy. Okay, let's not go to 50. Yeah, big bargain guy. You sure? Sound of under £10, sound of under £10, sound of under £10, sound of under £10. And we're not stopping there, we're not stopping there. We're going to spin that wheel, spin that wheel. I love doing all this, Guy. I think the viewers love it more. I think production, I think we'll be bypassing them on the way home, darling. We'll be going straight out of that door. Up that way, not that way. Okay, go on, spin that wheel. Ding, 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 ding. Whoop, 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 whoop. £7.50. That is ridiculous. I think you know that. Rainbow Obsidian, you can see the colour coming through there. Everybody's trying to get hold of them. The finale piece of our Rainbow Obsidian. I really do hope that you've managed to get the piece that you love. It's been crazy, crazy, crazy busy, but it's going to be crazy busy because look at what the deals that we are doing. And if you think that you've seen amazing deals, wait till you see the big bargain buy, which is coming up, the birthstone pendants, but these should never, ever, ever be what we are going to do today in pricing. When you see the quality of the stones, you'll understand, and you get your own parcel of gemstones, and you've got such, I mean, what a circle of life. Oh, look, let's move that because Guy will tell me off. There you go. Big Bargain Guy doesn't like that when they overlap. Right, we're at £7.50. Fiona's gone for 4. Collector in East Sussex has gone for 2. Denise Kim has gone for 2. Ludmilla's gone for 2. Maria, Maxine, Collector in Stockport. Francis, Karen. Francis in the Highlands. Julie, we've got Norma, Elaine, Maria, Janine, we've got Jane and Elizabeth, Stella, Shirley, Ralph, Avril, Donna, Lisa, Josephine, Kelly, Lynn and Ivana, Julie, Joan and Pauline, Helen, Ludmilla and Chris, Leanne, Rianne, Cieda, Barbara, Susan, Collector in Cumbria, Diane, Avril and Trudy, Kathleen, Maria, Maxine, there's so many of you there, there's only 17 spaces left. What an incredibile, and I mean totally and utterly incredible showcase we've had on this. No, just my one, please, my darling. Thank you. Right, loads of you, just the one I had before, thank you. The same one, yeah, lovely, thank you. Right, loads of you coming on in this single-figured stock. We're going to take a short break, and for everybody that has been desperately and patiently waiting for the Birthstone Big Bargain Buy, yeah. Ellis, any sterling silver snake chains today? Have we got a snake chain? Oh, the ones the pendants on, they are going to be available. That's for Susan. Right, and these earrings are going to be at the end of the show. Stunners. Absolute stunners. Take a little look. The quatrefoils, brand new. We've got 150 pairs. Guy's going out with a bang. That's all I'm saying. Okay? Should we open them up for pre-order? You know the kind of deals that he's been doing. I think you just go, yeah, I'll have a few pairs of those for Christmas presents. Right. This is where everything is going to go crazy. We've got the Big Bargain Buy coming up after the break. Do not move a muscle. I'll see you then.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
I have a few pieces that I'm really proud of. One is this necklace that I'm actually wearing today. It was a present from my husband for our 40th wedding anniversary. The ruby's attached to pearls, which I love. I also purchased a solitaire Zarite in platinum a few months ago, which I really love. It's a beautiful stone. I also have a few of the large jade discs that Dave did that sit in the zircon setting. And they are absolutely beautiful, really well carved, and I love those pieces as well.
In the heart of the Canadian wilderness, a rare beauty is born. Beneath towering pines and frozen skies, stunning gemstones are unearthed, and we're bringing them directly to you. Each piece carries the wild within it, the echo of rivers, the quiet strength of the mountains, the glow of the ice, ethically mined, expertly cut.
Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery. We are Gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
It's time for big quantities and amazing prices. The Big Bargain Buy. It's really big.
What do you think? I just had to let you see all of those glorious, glorious pendants. Now, yesterday, something really crazy happened. If you were watching, you will have seen it at 1 o'clock. What we had was an hour of jewellery where the prices didn't make any sense whatsoever. None. Not even a tiny smidgen. We couldn't believe the quality of the stones and the prices that we were able to take them to. Now, do you remember those tanzanites and that tourmaline? I still can't get over what we did. And it's going to be like that with these birthstone pendant gemstone circle of heavens, because the quality of the stones are like nothing we've seen before at these kind of prices. It is crazy. So we have January, which is the garnet, amethyst, which is for February. March, you've got your aquamarine, you've got ice white topaz for April, you've got emerald for May, rainbow moonstone for June, going back to April, you've actually got your diamond there as a bonus stone, so you have got your diamond for April. Oh my gosh, the quality of these are incredible. Right, so rainbow moonstone for June, you've got ruby for July, Gilles Peridot for August, you have your the sapphires, the quality of those sapphires are absolutely incredible. You've got beautiful blue tie sapphire. You have look at the quality of the tourmalines as well. I mean, they are incredible. If you got the ring yesterday, you might want to get one of these. You've got the Diamantina Citrine, and that is from the Golden Dagger Geode. They are beautiful. And you've also got, look at the quality of this magnificent tanzanite. I mean, that's literally, that could have been in the show yesterday. It is on par. And everything sold out in the show yesterday. We've got the brand new Big Bargain Buy, and we're going to give you 30 seconds, and we're going to open up the auction, and I'm going to reveal what we are going to do. Okay, this is going to be crazy. I do honestly hope that you manage to get yours. Now, whilst we're sort of advertising them as birthstone Circle of Heaven, you don't have to have your birthstone. You get your favourite gemstone. You can have a tanzanite circle of circle of life, circle of heaven. You can have your ruby. You can have your sapphire. You can have your aquamarine. You can have your garnet. You can have whatever you want. Now, are you ready? There is a big announcement to make, and the announcement is this. If you quote Ellis 20, you are going to get an extra 20% off of the final price. Quote Ellis 20 on the web, on the app, and on the phone. Quote Ellis 20 and you are going to get a further 20% discount. Why? Guy said to me, do you want to do a deal on an auction at 2 o'clock tomorrow? I went, absolutely. He goes, okay, can you organise yourself the Ellis 20? I went, oh, okay, I'll go and ask. We've really sort of done this a bit. Anyway, it's Guy's finale hour with us, and so they said, okay, we'll do it. I went, perfect. And then Guy said, fantastic, because I'm going to make it a big bargain buy. I said, Guy, you are going to get us into so much trouble. This is going to be unforgettable, like the show was yesterday. It's already going mad. Right, if you want the moonstone, there's only 5 left. Peridot, I've got less than 20. That's August. Okay. That's great, moonstone. All of the stones are fantastic. Are you sure, Guy? Okay. We're going to start under £50. You know we're not stopping anywhere near there. And don't forget, if you quote Ellis 20, you're going to get an extra 20% off. So right now it's working out £40 if you quote the code. But remember, everybody pays the final price. And I'm nowhere near the final price. This is going to be crazy. We want to do something really, really special. There's only 2 left. If you're a June baby, there's only 2. If you want the Rainbow Moonstone, there's only 2. Susan's gone for 2, Elaine's gone for 2, another Susan in Leicestershire 2, Susan in Hampshire 2. Margaret's gone for 4, Chris has gone for 2, Vera 2, Marion 2, Debbie's gone for 2, Collector's gone for 7, Denise Kim has gone for 5. Debbie has gone for 2. Margaret's gone for 3. Barbara's gone for 2. Right, 1 in the moonstone left. Lisa has gone for 3. Now, next up, we're not going to take this to £45 or £40. We're not going to take this to £35. Pamela's just gone for 5, Kim's gone for 4, Beck's gone for 3, Deborah's gone for 4. We're going to take it dirty under 30. Under £30, and you're getting an extra discount on this by quoting Ellis 20. You're going to get this, a sapphire circle of life in 95 sterling silver of that kind of quality, this kind of quality, for £24, £23.99. And then I'm going to tell you I'm still not done. Okay, June is sold out. First one to sell out. We did have the least stock of June. Okay, what's looking really vulnerable? January is looking vulnerable. Peridot is looking vulnerable. That's August. Citrine's not far behind. Neither is tourmaline. Oh, 1 moonstone is there. Right, Collector in Australia's gone for 3. Christine's gone for 3. Hillary's gone for 2. Anne's gone for 2. I'm not stopping anywhere near there. We are going to show you how to order on the web and the app, and we're going to play a game of trust. Ready? Good luck.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
It's time for big quantities and amazing prices. The Big Bargain Buy. It's really big.
We're going to do something really crazy on these. Okay, let me just say, if everybody checks out, almost 300 of these have gone. We've got less than 200 of these remaining. We don't need to do what we're doing, but we're going to do it. The gem for April is diamond. So January is garnet, February is amethyst, March is aquamarine, April is diamond, May is emerald, June is the moonstone, but there is one available in the moonstone. July is ruby, August is the Gilles Peridot, September is the sapphire, October is the tourmaline, November is the citrine, the diamanta citrine, and then December is your tanzanite. Oh, they're amazing Christmas gifts. Amazing. Well, we've only got 3 paydays now, haven't we? 3 and a bit months. 3 paydays till Christmas. Okay. Oh, everybody plans early. We have Christmas in July, don't we? Fiona's gone for 5. Collector and Kent's gone for 4. A collector's gone for 8. Leanne's gone for 4. Margaret's gone for 4. Lisa's gone for 5. There's a diamond in the bale of April. So you've got topaz in the circle, and then you've got the diamond in the bale. So what are we going to do then, Guy? Oh! Okay, so Guy has said we are going to consult a Christmas deal wheel. A big bargain Father Christmas, Guy. They would be great presents, wouldn't they? Great. Kim's just got 6. Should we do something mad? Go on then. Ready? Where's the Christmas wheel?
Jingle bells, jingle all the way.
Ho, ho, ho. Yay! £25. Oh, Guy, we've still got the 20% discount. You did forget about that, didn't you? That makes them under £20. $19.99. Oh, for a tanzanite pendant, for an emerald circle of life, for a ruby circle of life, for a sapphire circle of life. No wonder there's queues on the phone lines. So many of you there. How is the tanzanite still here? How on earth have we got... Look, we did the tanzanite under 20, didn't we, yesterday? And look at the quality of this tanzanite. I mean, it is absolutely superb. And you've got the most incredible... Look, thank you, says Jackie. Use Ellis20. You're going to get an extra 20% off. That's just crazy. You're welcome, Jackie. This is what we're doing here. Loads of you coming on in. If you've never, ever, ever collected with us before, come on in. Can I have the clicker, please? because I'm going to tell you a little bit about some birthstones. If you want the chain, shall we do a minute to win it in a minute? Oh, it's there. Okay, and it's $19.99. There we go. So birthstones are gemstones traditionally associated with each month of the year, believed to hold protective, healing and talismanic powers for those born under their influence. Their origins trace back to ancient civilizations. The Hebrews linked 12 gemstones to the 12 tribes of Israel, adorning the breastplate of Aaron with stones thought to hold divine energy, while in antiquity the Greeks and Romans attributed unique virtues to each gem, using them as amulets to ensure health, success and protection. Over centuries, these stones became connected to the calendar, each month receiving a gem believed to harmonise with the personality and destiny of those born under its sign. Legends and lore have enriched their meanings. Ruby, the fiery red gem of July, was once thought to grant courage, protect from misfortune and ignite passion. And sapphire, the deep blue stone of September, was revered for wisdom, purity and protection against against envy. Emerald, the green heart of May, was associated with fertility, rebirth and foresight, while garnet, the protective jewel of January, was said to light the way through darkness and safeguard travellers. In medieval Europe, birthstones were often worn as amulets to align the wearer with celestial forces, and it was believed that the month of birth conferred a special resonance with the corresponding gem. We are busy. There is a little bit of a queue. I'm so sorry. This is what happens when we're doing such ridiculous and special deals. Let's have a look at all of these. So this one, let's get that. This one is your January one, which is, of course, that's very limited. We literally have 15 of January's available. The next one is amethyst, which is February. Look at the colour of this amethyst. I mean, that's got to be Zambian, hasn't it? It is just beautiful. That's your amethyst. Oh, it's actually Brazilian. Wow, it's gorgeous quality. Then we have the Mozambique aquamarine. We have the gorgeous white topaz with the diamond in the bale for the month of April. For May, we have the Brazilian gorgeous emerald there. June has sold out, I'm afraid. For July, we've got the lovely Thai ruby. August, we have the Jilin peridot, beautiful colour. The Thai sapphire is for the month of September. It looks like cashmere sapphire, doesn't it? That's Tom's favourite, our director, and he photographs a lot of sapphires. And he's seen a lot of jewellery. This one is your tourmalines. Look at the colours of those tourmalines. And that would definitely complement that ring that we bought you yesterday. So if you got that, then get this. Then we've got the Diamantina citrine from the Golden Dagger Geode, another fantastic and beautiful piece of jewellery. So lots of you there. And then last but by no means least, of course, we've got the Tanzanite, which is just wonderful. Of course, you can go for your snake chains. They are rhodium plated, and they're 16 to 18 inches, and they really do work very well. All you need to do is add them to your order, quote that number on the right-hand side of the screen, RZIB82, RZIB82, and that's at $19.99. You've got a huge wealth of 95 sterling silver. You're going to absolutely love those. Our call screen is absolutely jam-packed full. Janet's gone for 4. Michael's made his first purchase. Sandra's gone for 4. Pauline's gone for 5. Loads of you trying to get hold of these still. What an incredible auction. We've got less than 100 of these remaining now. So many of you there. I do hope that you managed to get the one that you want to get. But you can see that people have been multi-ordering. Pam's gone for 5, Anne's gone for 5. Teresa 5, Teresa 3, Fiona 5, Sandra 4. That collector in Kent has gone for 8. Margaret, Marion 3, Helen 2, Judy 2, Pauline 5. And remember, you are getting your circle of heaven, your circle of life in your birthstone gemstones. So the only one that is sold out at the moment, but tourmaline's looking vulnerable, so is garnet. Oh, they're all looking vulnerable actually. They've all got less than 30. There's less than single figure stock in most of those. Well done to all of you coming on in and managing to get hold of those. Hillary's gone for 4, Shirley's gone for 5, Maureen's gone for 5. Loads of you managing to get hold of those. They really are lovely. Right, the aquamarine has had a massive flurry. Let me show you that. Beautiful colour. The Grace Kelly of the gemstone world. Look how beautiful that is. Looks like Espirito Santo, doesn't it? Really, really beautiful. Beautiful quality gemstone. Well done to everyone. Lots of you there, still there. We've still got more amazing pieces to bring you. We've got that fantastic, those fantastic earrings that are going to be our finale big bargain buy, and they're gorgeous. So those are coming up. Now, at 4 o'clock this afternoon, who's our presenter this afternoon? Is it Jess? No, Steph, our lovely Steph. Steph's going to be bringing you the Globe jewellery. We haven't seen anything like this for a long time, and we've got earrings, we've got a pendant, and we've also got a beautiful bracelet. That's coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Still to come, let me show you, are these glorious, and they really are glorious. You've got those fabulous earrings in the quatrefoil design. They are brand new. They've gone mad on pre-order. We had 150 pairs. We don't have 150 pairs left of those, especially when you see what we're going to do on those. Now, do make sure you get your snake chain. Now, the snake chain, let me just show you that, because they're rhodium overlaid, and they're gorgeous. And I'm very funny on snake chains. If they pinch the hairs on the back of my neck, I'm not interested in them. Let's bring in the graphics for those, in actual fact, because they are lovely, and they look like a solid platinum necklace. And that's because they are rhodium overlaid, which is a derivative of platinum. But you'll see they've got a lovely, lovely, thick, gorgeous, glorious snake chain there. Oh my gosh, you've gone mad on those. You've got 3.55, so over 3.5 grams of solid 95 sterling silver, but we've got less than 20 now of those available. So nowhere near, you've gone mad for those, together with the pendants. What a lovely piece. Well, with the code, you can get the whole necklace with the chain and the pendant for under £40. That's crazy, isn't it? Sorry, Guy, they're a little bit out of sync now because I've been picking them all up. Oh, he's going to be very angry with me. Oh, dear. I've only seen you angry once. Yeah, I have seen you angry once. You were very angry. Not with me, but you were really angry. Look at that. Right. There. I'm sure people are seeing me a little bit angry. There you go. There they are. That's better. That will please Guy. Beautiful chain at a fantastic price, says Collector in Lanarkshire. So you can add that chain to your order. Is there only 3 left? Oh, they've gone a little bit Billy Bonkers. Right. The earrings are 1 auction away. Shall I show you the silver ones in my ears? Because you've seen the gold ones a lot. Let's show you these ones. Let's take those out. Oh, that's the silver. That is the gold one. Let's show you silver. There you go. Aren't they lovely? Well, I love them because they're really understated, and that's what is so charming and so beautiful about these. They don't scream at you, they don't shout, they're just quietly elegant. Very classy indeed. They look like they've come out of a really posh store in Bond Street. You're not going to believe the price on those. Now, okay, so now let's... Ooh, we've got the gorgeous clasps coming up. Let's have a little look at those. And I think you're going to love those. Now, we've got some amazing, we've got our big birthday coming up on birthday celebrations on the 1st of October. We're going to be 21. Where's that last year gone? Honestly, I can remember talking to you about Christmas presents back in January. And it feels like yesterday. Right, we've got some really, really beautiful magnetic clasps coming up next. Let's show you these. We've got the turtle. Beautiful turtle. We've got like a piece of candy or shell. Is it meant to be like an ammonite shell? It reminds me, you know, of the curlicue candy, like a big lollipop. My boy lollipop, ba-doop, boop, boop. Makes my heart go giddy up. I love seahorses. And you've got the little turtle there as well. Right, lots of grammage of 95 sterling silver, heavyweight pieces, but that's lovely because you want, if you've got, especially if you've got something like this, the obsidian, rainbow obsidian necklace, that's quite heavy. So you need, it's no good putting on a tiny magnetic clasp. You need a big magnetic clasp like this. And there is a few of these necklaces available, so if you want that, grab it. But the beautiful thing about this, you want a clasp that you can literally really give a good old tug and the clasp is not going to come off. Same applies with the bracelet. Now, if your bracelets are a little bit too big, you can use a magnetic clasp on them to give you a little bit, or to change the look up a bit, especially on this, because the seahorse actually looks like it's part of the bracelet. I love seahorses. I think they really are rather fantastic. And yeah, so the men actually have the babies, the male. I think that's a really rather gorgeous piece. Well, it's like a dragon, isn't it? That's what you would imagine if dragons were around on Earth, on terra firma, they would look like this. Under the water, they look like seahorses. I love their curlicue tails. And then these little fins. I think they're lovely. Right. We're under 50. We're going to go under £30 now. And then, look at them. I mean, that's a real life dragon. That doesn't look real. It looks like it's, a mythological character. They've got little fins on their backs and then they swim along. They haven't got an engine. They don't look real, do they? They really, really don't. Look at them, and I love the way they secure themselves to the coral with their tails. Really gorgeous, beautiful, beautiful creatures. I love them. Their head shape reminds me of my greyhound and my whippet at home, with that long nose and that S-type curve of Mabel. Or when she's being naughty, she's called Mimble. And when she's a good girl, she's called Mabel. But Mimble does come to visit quite a lot lately. And then we have Lila, who is our last remaining rescue greyhound, and she's 11. And, they're the most beautiful dogs. Seriously, the most beautiful dogs. So gentle, so kind, and they are timid. Well, if you think they're not used to being in homes, they're just being used to being shut in kennels all day. And they're really good for elderly people because they don't need really long walks. People think they need, because they're ex-racers, that they need really long walks, but they don't. They're quite happy with just a little mooch along. They don't. Their racing days are over. They just want to be surfing the sofa. That's what they want to be. They sleep all the time and they just want to be next to you. They're so beautiful. Honestly, they are such sentient, wonderful, wonderful creatures. Whippets are fantastic too. But my goodness me, they've got so much energy. They are not like a greyhound. Don't think they're a smaller greyhound. They're not. They need miles of walking every day, whereas the greyhounds don't. Anyway, we digress. So we're under £30, but we're not going to stop there, are we? Oh, look. Do you want to see the turtle? There we go. There's the turtle there. We've got the turtle on this necklace. There's your turtle. And then we've got our shell as well. Our beautiful ammonite shell. Or a piece of candy. That's not your price, is it? Should we go straight to the price? Go on then. 30-second clock. And then Guy's going to do something crazy. Then we're going to play for the earrings. That's going to be a big bargain buy. Number 2. And that's our final auction. What are we going to do on these? What do you think? Huge amount of work has gone into these. Huge amount of 95 sterling silver. Look how gorgeous. Can you see the fins on the back there, in the middle? Yeah, that's their propulsion unit. They literally propel themselves along the water, fluttering those little wings. Look at those lovely turtles. They live for a very long time, don't they, turtles? Yeah, over 200 years, wasn't it? On the Galapagos. Yeah, when Napoleon was around. It did. I can't remember. It was a fantastic name. Yeah, it was... what was the big... yeah. Jonathan. The oldest, he was 192. He's a Seychelles giant. Look, happy 191st or so birthday. To the oldest living land tortoise. There's Jonathan. And that was in St Helena Island in 2022. There he is, 192nd year. Zest for life. And that's, it's a 400, he weighs 400 pounds. We're under 20 pounds for this, not 400 for our turtle, under 20. There's a bit of a queue on the phone lines for those, lots of multi-ordering going on. And at that price, there is absolutely no surprise. As Julie, look, had to get the seahorse, Ellis. So beautiful, says Miles. I know they are gorgeous, aren't they? Janny says, Ellis, the best part about seahorses is the males have the babies. How civilised, I know. I don't think we'd have much of a species if they did as humans. I love seahorses and have 2 of the seahorse clasps. They look fabulous on my necklaces. Might go for a turtle this time. Go on, Jane, treat yourself. Go for a turtle. Treat yourself to a turtle. How lovely. I think that's wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Right. Okay. I did see an awful thing on social media where, you know, the turtles are coming up to lay their eggs and tourists are literally right up to them with cameras. You know, it's like, just leave them alone. Just let them do what they need to do. Anyway, off my soapbox now. Right, the finale auction, and these are gorgeous, glorious, beautiful earrings. This is going to be a big bargain buy. I think you're going to love them. We know that we've got genuine 95 sterling silver. You've got the gold overlay sterling silver, and they're going to be at a price that seriously beggars belief. The finale auction for Team Get, Kai, Ellis and Tombola. It's normally Team Jet. Team Jet will be back with us next Tuesday. But right now, this is going to be, guys, finale auction. We're going to, no, I did think of that and stopped myself because we've got somebody else on Tuesday, and I didn't want to give you that anagram there, no acronym, no. Right, stay tuned. It's all going to go a little bit crazy. I wish you the very best of luck.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
It's time for big quantities and amazing prices. The Big Bargain Buy. It's really big.
Okay, yeah, these have gone mad on pre-order. And when you see the price, everyone's going to go a little bit crazy. Should we start this off? Because you're not getting a pair of sterling silver earrings of this kind of quality. You're not getting them under 30, really, are you? But we're going to start them off under £20. It's Guy's Big Bargain Buy. Now, if you want the gold ones, there's only 34 pairs of those available. So we've got the 18 karat gold overlay, we've got the 95 sterling silver. The reason we love them is because they're understatedly elegant. We're going to give you a 60-second clock and we're going to do a big bargain buy. Stella's gone for 2, Susan's gone for 2, Angela's gone for 2, Susanna's gone for 3, Susan in Surrey's gone for 2, Gail's gone for 2, Leanne's gone for 2, Collector in East Sussex has gone for 2. We've got less than 30 pairs of the gold. If that's the colour you want, you're going to have to be quick. There's busy phone lines. Now, when we think about designers, and we think about jewellery designers who designs with the 4-leaf motif, it's not synonymous with that jeweller. They don't have exclusivity on this motif. You find it in Moorish architecture, you find it in stonework, from hundreds and hundreds of years ago in this country, from probably thousands of years ago in the Middle East and Africa and places like that. I mean, Van Cleef obviously do the Alhambra collection, which is the design after the Alhambra Palace, and you can see how beautiful that quatrefoil motif is. It's always classy, symbolising the north, south, east and west of the, of our world. The points of the compass, the points of the cross, but it's a motif that is synonymous with class and style and beauty. Geraldine's gone for 2, Kathleen's gone for 2, Diane's gone for 2, Julia's gone for 2, as Angela, we're going to do something crazy. Are you ready? We're not going to use a wheel, we're just going to do it. Boosh, bish, bosh, bang. 50% discount. 50% off of that price. We're going to the sound of under £10, sound of under £10, sound of under £10, sound of under £10. How are we doing that? Right, there's so many of you there. These are going to be gone. We've got less than 100 of these. There's literally less than 80, but there's so many of you there. Mary, Stella, Linda, I think Stella's coming to get some more. Collector in East Sussex has gone for 3, Elaine's gone for 2, Susan's gone for 2. Kathleen's gone for 2. We've got Lauren, Elaine, Anne, another Elaine in Bridgend and Elaine in County Durham. We've got Mary, Alison. We've got Angela, Rose, Catherine, Stephanie, Claire, Avril, Deborah, Vera, Glennis. We've got new collector, Chris. We've got collector in Australia. We've got Irene. We've got Jane with a Y. We've got Glynis. We have collector in Bridgend has gone for 3. Susan's gone for 2. Cumbria's gone for 2, Carmarthenshire's gone for 2. We've got single-figured stock remaining of the gold overlay, not much more of the silver. They're beautiful earrings, they're beautiful quality, and I think everybody's going to absolutely love them when they get them home. If you've just joined us and you're looking for something classy, elegant, sophisticated, and you've never bought from us before, give us a try. These are going to be delivered to your door in 3 to 5 working days. And of course, not only that, you're going to be able to introduce your friends to all of those as well. Look, speaking of design houses, Mr. Oh, that's very sad. I mean, 91, that's incredible, but that's really sad. Mr. Giorgio Armani, one of our greatest Italian designers, has apparently passed away today. Well, that's very sad. I love his work. Absolutely love his work. We've only got 16 of these available. Oh, that's sad. Rest in peace, Mr. Armani. All you need to do is dial the free phone number on the bottom left-hand side of your screen, 0800 330 8000. Single figure stock remaining of these. They're going to be sold out. Well done. Now, we have got a few minutes' time before we have to end the show. So we're going to get, they did not want us to get to these, Guy, especially with you at the helm. So we've got garnet, kyanite, the green kyanite. We've got zircon, oh my gosh. We've got sapphire and we have ruby. Garnet, kyanite, zircon, sapphire and ruby. Wow. These are going to go crazy. You've got a choice. You've got Rajasthan natural Indian garnet. You've got the beautiful Cambodian Ratnakiri zircon. You've got chrome kyanite, so you've got the presence of chrome there, under £20, completely natural. You have your stunning Malagasy ruby from Madagascar, and you have your stunning orange sapphire. Wow. Are we going to spin the wheel for one last time? We're going to do a big bargain buy. Spin the wheel. Oh dear. Okay, right. Guy, £10 for Ratnakiri zircon, £10 for pink sapphires. Oh my word. £10 for chrome kyanite. Look at this. This is like Paraiba. Look at this. Oh my word. I know. Everyone loves it. Now don't forget, coming up at 4 o'clock this afternoon, Steph has got that gorgeous globe jewellery. I showed you those just a little bit earlier on with the earrings, the pendant, bracelet. It's going to be fantastic. Choose which of these you want. We've got unbelievable quality. We've got pink and orange sapphires. Oh, loads of you there. Right, well done to all of you that's managing to get those for a tenner. Goodness me. Well, everyone's been trying to get hold of those. We certainly weren't meant to have those, and not for £10. As I said, the gorgeous Steph is going to be taking you through the afternoon. At 4 o'clock, she's got the globe jewellery. At 11 o'clock on Monday, because I'm going to be away for the weekend, I will see you. We have the most unmissable, amazing, a massive Kimby showcase at 11 o'clock on Monday. And Dave's going to be joining me at 1 o'clock for something truly, truly remarkable. On Tuesday, Steve's going to be rejoining me at 11 a.m, which is going to be incredible as well. So I'm going to say thank you to Raf, thank you to Josh, thank you to Guy and Tombola. More importantly, thank you to you. I love you lots. I'm going to say ta-ta, and I'm going to pass you over to the beautiful, our senorita, the fabulous Steph.
Thanks, Elle, darling. How fabulous is it in here? This is my first time with you in... I mean, I feel like, you know, if you ever go into like Harrods or Selfridges and you kind of walk a bit, I feel like, do I even belong here? It's so nice. It's so gorgeous in here. Hello, how are you doing? I hope you're very, very well. I've just very, very quickly bronzered. So if I'm a little overly blush, please excuse me. I'll just really quickly pop that on. How are you doing? I hope you're very, very well. It is gorgeous to be with you this afternoon for a fantastic 4-hour showcase in the brand new studio. Isn't it absolutely gorgeous? And we are in the middle of a really incredible event. It is the Northern Lights event. We've had the wonderful Kimby launch. We've had some really fantastic gemstones. And here's the thing, right? If you love jewellery and you love collecting jewellery and gemstones, then it's probably safe to say that you've got a bit of affiliation with nature and the planet and the world and all the wonderful things that go on, be it the trees, the flowers, the animals, the birds, and the gemstones, of course, that come from the ground. Well, we're going to be celebrating the world. We're going to be celebrating the globe with some phenomenal pieces. I know Ellis showed you already our beautiful gemstone globe bracelet, earrings and pendant set. They're absolutely gorgeous. We also have an amazing brand new collection of Jilin Peridot. Now, this is the first time we've brought you a new collection in a really long time. You remember last year when Jake announced actually we were at the market for Peridot. I have a very small but very mighty collection of one of my very favourite gemstones coming up for you, as well as the phenomenal, and I do mean phenomenal, Ratnapuri Apatite. It is absolutely gorgeous. If you're anything like me and you love ocean colours and Paraiba type colours and beautiful vibrant blues, then boy have we got a gem for you. It is a really exciting afternoon of lots of gorgeous jewellery. And we're starting with a bit of a naughty wheel. So for those of you that watch our show regularly, you'll know occasionally we'll do something that's called a viewer's choice show or a wheel showcase, where we get to show you lots and lots and lots of pieces and we get to take prices really, really low. Well, this hour we've put together for you a phenomenal collection of jewellery under £50. There is one piece that's not going under 50 though, because it is incredibly, incredibly special. For the very first time, I'm bringing to you an amber bangle, a full, gorgeous, gigantic, beautiful. I mean, has anybody else had the same experience as me this week? Does anyone else feel like autumn has slammed them in the face? Right? It's just all of a sudden, hello autumn. Now, don't get me wrong, I absolutely love this season. I am a massive fan of staying at home. Anybody else? Lock up those doors, close those curtains, get those candles lit. Message me in a bit of a texting topic. Are you a fan of autumn? Because I'm excited. I don't mind. I like staying at home. I like being in the cosy warm in autumn. And I also, my favourite sort of colour palette, I absolutely adore rich orange. My favourite colour is deep sort of burnt orange, like Pat Patcher colours, sometimes with some pinks and things like that. But I mean, hello gorgeous. Hello autumn and hello gorgeous. That beautiful, beautiful bangle is going to be coming up for us as the star buy in this selection. Now you can start shopping straight away. We are going to be dropping prices really, really low. And I'm really excited because I'm normally, my home now is Jewelry Maker next door. And I don't get to see lots of sort of finished pieces and jewellery like this. I'm so excited to share with you these amazing pieces and deals. And do say hello, pop us a message. I'd love to hear from you if you want to pop us a little hello. Because, sweaters, yes. Absolutely love. I love me. Like a lightweight sweater, not too big. Don't want to get hot and sweaty. And sometimes they feel like heavy and pulley. Just a nice little comfy sweater. Halloween. Love a bit of Halloween. Love a bit of spooktacular. What were the other bits that she says? And crisp weather in New York. Now, Angela's from New York, of course she is. How are you, Angela? It's been a while. I hope you're very, very well. Oh, lovely. See, I don't mind the autumn or the fall. If you're from New York. Now, we've got some gorgeous jewellery to share. Shall we get started? We are going to start with an amazing... Now, this is one of my very, very favourite gemstones. Look at that gem there. Number 3, catching attention, talking about autumnal orange. This is like if you've ever sat in front of an open fire in the pub or something, or maybe you've got an open fire at home, and you get these amazing colours that come through. They're like licking flames, aren't they, of orange and red and raspberry and cherry. Oh! Absolutely gorgeous. Love it. Now, this is a really, really special stone because we're talking about Tanzanian garnet, right? We're talking about rare orange garnet. Now, the second rarest colour in the garnet family, when we think about the rarest is obviously sapphire, that's your brightest green, but your spessartite is incredibly rare. Now, hang on 1 second. Katie, we're under 50. But we're not, though, are we? We're under 30 in this one. And this is an amazing spessartite. Look at this stone. Right, honest to goodness, you tell me, if you're a collector of gemstones, is this not an 18K at garnet? Is this not at least a 9K gold? Hi, Steph. I love autumn as well. I love the colours on the trees, and I love Halloween. It's my favourite holiday. Yvonne, I love it. I absolutely love Halloween. If you like autumn, if you're an autumn person, or if you hate it, I want to know either way. Let me know your thoughts. Right, I can tell you my thoughts on this deal. Crackers. No way. I'm not being funny. Have you seen this stone? Look at the size of it. Look at the colour of this. There is nowhere in the world I know you can get a 2.2 carat tangerine garnet, which is a spessartite. It's a rare spessartite. It's very high on the refractive index. I think it's something like 1.7 something, which is incredibly high on the refractive index, which means we should not be even under £50, let alone no business anywhere near £19.99. Hi, is everything on the wheel under £50? Apparently so. Some pieces under 20, apart from number 1. Number 1 is your amber bangle. That one's a manager special. Of course it is, but we'll do you a good deal. But everything else is under 50. This one is crackers. It's $19.99. Check that out very, very quickly, because that is a gorgeous, gorgeous piece. Now, I love this now. I noticed this earlier because I've got eyewear. I did these cool things on Jewelry Maker. It's called perma jewelry. Have you heard of it before? So you just don't take it off. There's no clasp. It just stays on, right? I wear it all the time. I get loads of compliments for it. But I was looking at this bracelet earlier. Well, you can clean it, you can polish it, but you can, yeah, exactly. I've had it on. The perma bracelets I've had on probably 2 months. I love them. But if you like this stackable look, this stackable style, but maybe you might have to take it off for work or... No. Oh, yes, actually, yes. Yes, please. Don't even know why that's that, but it is. Good luck. Bit of fun, little bit of fun. Welcome you to the show. I hope you're very well, by the way. I hope you're all very well, staying nice and dry inside. Next up, I've got for you number 44. Oh, yes. Now, these, do you know what's really odd? I haven't been on with you for a couple of weeks. And last time I was here, I did these earrings. And last time I was here, I noticed something that the producer hadn't noticed. These are natural. These are natural rubies. Would you like the deal that we did before they realised it was natural? Because it's crackers. It's absolutely bananas. This is less than 5% of rubies in the world are treated. Yours today, you've just bought a silver bracelet, a spessartite garnet, and a pair of ruby earrings, and you're still not even paying £50. Is this buy 3 pieces of jewellery for £50 hour, Katie? Well, I mean, I'm looking at these sapphire. Have you seen that sapphire, number 36? Holy smokes, that's not £30. That's not £50. Have you seen that? The number 36. Have you seen number 7? Katie, these are really good deals. Oh, I was too busy concentrating on our bigger showcases and I did not. 16? Right, if you're shopping online, it's very busy. There's a few queues. Kerry, you're in a queue. Norma, you're in a queue. Collector in Essex, you're in a queue. Do stay where you are. Fastest way to shop for it is on the web and on the app. Okie Kokley. You're about to see something absolutely crackers. Yep, that's a kunzite. This is gemstone launched by Tiffany & Co. It is a whopper at 2 carats. I mean, it looks even bigger than 2 carats. I'm panicking now. Look at this. You are joking. We're going to go under 50. Okay. That is still one of the largest. This is the most beautiful elongated cut because it's a big, big kunzite. Kunzite grows in an elongated formation. So I don't know if you've seen rough kunzite before, but it's part of the spodumene family. And it grows in this elongated formation. So actually, one of the best cuts for it is this really beautiful elongated, it's like an exaggerated emerald cut, isn't it? That is absolutely brilliant. This is amazing value for money. Wow. There are many, 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 many retailers up and down the UK. You won't even find a Kunzite. In fact, I told you last time I was here, years ago, when I very first started, about 13 years ago, my mum was very lucky. She was given a Kunzite for a birthday. We took it to be valued, and I was telling Kieran this, right? I went into this jewellery store local to where we are, and he said, oh, we value jewellery. I said, oh, brilliant. Do you do rare gemstones? And he said, I've been in the industry for 30 years. There's nothing you have. And I remember because I thought it was a bit cheeky, really. He said, I've been in the industry 30 years. There's nothing you have that I haven't seen. Anyway, so I showed him this Kunzite, and he wrote it down with a C. So how are you going to put a valuation on this if you've never even heard of it before? So as a rare gem of that size to be under £50 is absolutely amazing. And today, you're going to get the suite for under 100. Well, that's pretty fantastic, isn't it? You're about to get the suite for under £100. How sweet. That's a sweet price, I can tell you that. It's really busy, by the way. Lots of you taking advantage because you know how good the deals are going to be. They're already set to fantastic prices. There's a lot of you that are checking out early because you just know this is even bigger. This is even bigger. It's a 3 carat. It's a 3.12 carat stone. Hi, Steph. How lovely it is to see you. You look gorgeous. I love the summer, says Blue. Blue, how are you? I hope you're really well. It's been ages, hasn't it? It's been ages. Al says, hi, Steph. Would love autumn if it stopped raining. I do like seeing the colours on the trees turning from the green to the wonderful colours. Yeah, I'm with you, actually. I would say I love autumn. Don't love the rain, personally. But you know how like every cloud has a silver lining? Some people actually really like the rain. Like if you're a gardener, I've got a friend who's a gardener, and every time he rains, he's like, yes. So some people do. Some people, I'm not me, I like the sun. I like the autumn sun. If I could wave a little magic wand. Next up, we have number 41 coming up for you. Now this is, ooh. It's not a gem we'd expect to see in an under £50 wheel, to be honest with you, but it's a really lovely half eternity. Ooh. Hang on a minute. Is this what I think it is? Collectors. Roll up, collectors. We're about to do a cheeky Alexandrite. Wow. Yep. Alexandrite, and it's not like, you know, it's in a design that's not very desirable. This is a gorgeous half eternity Alexandrite, absolutely beautiful. Now today you're about to get this under 50. Amazing. Alexandrite, known as one of the rarest gems in the world. It was named after Tsar Alexander II, and it was originally only allowed to be worn by the imperial family. You are now getting it here today at a ridiculously low and fantastic $49.99. This hour is about rare collector's gemstones for the most amazing deals. You would struggle to get Alexandrite anywhere near this sort of a price point elsewhere. It is absolutely amazing, an absolute treat to behold at this deal this morning. It is amazing, isn't it? At $49.99. Check yours out. Good afternoon, Laura. Amanda collects in Northamptonshire. Madeline, Helen. Lovely to see some of our regular collectors I've not seen for a little while. And if I keep saying good morning, it's because I'm normally on in the morning. So I've said about 4 times. It's not you, it's me, okay? It's morning somewhere. Hold that phone line and well done. Okay, next up, and this is what we love, right? We're celebrating the Aurora. We were celebrating the Northern Lights, and we're celebrating gorgeous rare gemstones. We've got for you, hang on a minute. I've never, in 15 years of bringing you gemstone jewellery, never, ever seen a blue tourmaline for under £50. What's going on over here? Are we just... Well, no, hang on. What? I haven't been on Gemporia in a couple of weeks, and I feel like... Are we just giving jewellery away now? Is that what we're doing? Because even at Gems TV, even at Gemporia, this is a, in silver, £150 pair of earrings. Not elsewhere, not in a collector's store. A good Gemporia price, £150. They're amazing. I've done more blue, my director just said, they look a little blue diamond. Do you know, I've brought to you more blue diamonds than I have blue tourmaline. This is so rare and so gorgeous at $49.99. Wow, phenomenal, absolutely beautiful. Whatever you do, make sure you check it out. Gorgeous to see you grabbing it. Denise Kim, oh, Denise Kim, how are you? Now, Denise Kim knows the gemstones. She knows the gemstones. And this might be a bit of you. If you like really, really, really rare gems and really special jewelry opportunity, but like in silver and really good deals, you're absolutely going to love it. Now, this is another type of tourmaline. This is actually chrome tourmaline. So this is your rare green variety, and it is Tanzanian chrome tourmaline. So this is absolutely amazing. It's the mine for this is very close to, so the Tanzanian and Savrite border has a lot of amazing gemstones. On the border of where the Tanzanian boundary, I guess, crosses over to Kenya, there are some amazing, amazing gemstones, particularly tourmalines. Do you remember years ago we did the colours of Savo? Yeah, that was Kenyan, Tanzanian. The border is, I mean, Mother Nature, when she created these gems, she didn't know where a border was going to be. She just made her beautiful gems. But that's where this comes from. It's really, really special. And of course, we're just doing silly prices. $19.99 for a really, really rare Tanzanian chrome tourmaline. You know that colour you're seeing there? It's totally natural. That's a natural, beautiful, rich chrome green colour. Absolutely amazing. Now, we saw earlier those ruby earrings. They've completely sold out. Have we got any of 36 left? Because if they haven't sold out, I'm buying one. Right, listen, don't buy this ring, okay? Because I want one. No, I'm kidding, but no, I'm just showing you the most ridiculous sapphire deal I think we're ever going to do. It's item 36. Is that a mistaker? Listen, if you're watching on the website, toodle down to number 36 and check her out, because that is not supposed to be in the hour. That is not supposed to be in the hour. Good luck. Okay, now again, there's one of these left. Do you know why? Because it's natural, baby. It's a natural sapphire for a crazy price today. £14.99. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. That is such a fantastic deal. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you can. They are not lasting long, obviously, because that's a natural sapphire for a crackers brilliant price point. Okay, there are a lot of queues today on that telephone line. Busy, busy, busy. Helen's back in. Brenda, gorgeous to see you, Brenda. Deborah from Norfolk. Madeline, it's lovely to see you as well. I can't tell you how much I'm enjoying the new studio. Next up, I've got a marquise for you. And this is number 22. Oh, pretty. Ooh, really pretty. Actually, look at the colour of this. This is beautiful. Look at the colour of this stone. This is from the Espírito Santo mine, which is a Brazilian mine. It's not far from the very famous Santa Maria. Except, what we're going to do for you today, because when we bought this Espírito Santo, I remember the parcel we bought, and it was like the best price per carat we've ever done for fine Brazilian aquamarine like this. Voila. As instructed by that crazy price. Look at this. And it's a marquee shape, the most wasteful shape in any gemstone. Look at this. Now you can go, if you want to your high street stores, to your retail outlets and your town centres and your shopping centres, even like your Tesco's, your F&F and your, what is it, 2 in, I can never, is it 2? It's not 2E, is it? That's where you go on holiday. Just TU, 2 in, or apparently Jet 2 is another, no, I'm just kidding. But the reality is you can go My Costume Jewellery, base metal, for way more than $14.99. Why would you though, when you can get the most beautiful, real, stunning aquamarine, it's March's birth gem, for just $14.99. It's brilliant. Absolute bargain. Scott, you there. Loads of you coming on in. Lovely to see you back in, Melanie. And Madeleine's been in a lot of these auctions. She's getting lots of beautiful jewellery under 50 today. Good luck. Lots of you checking out. Okay. No, we don't have to. We don't have to do the sapphire. We can just leave it as it is, and then I can purchase it. I had to show you. Of course, I'm sorry. If you are not quick, you are about to miss the best ever sapphire and silver. Look, you don't even need to see it close. You don't, no, put it off. You don't even from there. That's the sapphire. That's the sapphire. This is from Madagascar. I'm kidding, you can have a look really. But it is, honestly, this is one of the best ever sapphire. Look at that. Hello. Not even 49. Not even 49. I mean, come on. Yes, please. I mean, is Gemporia fantastic, or is Gemporia fantastic? Afternoon, Stephanie and team. I thought the sales had finished. Ridiculous price points, and they aren't tiny gemstones. Glenys, this is crackers. This is absolutely brilliant. Did we have a sale, did we? Did we just forget we'd come out of the sale? Because this is 40, I mean, you can buy a synthetic man-made, what do they call them now? Factory-grown sapphires. You can buy factory-grown sapphires for £300 if you wanted to. Now, everybody has the right to their own choice. If you want to buy a factory-grown sapphire, go for it. Or, if you're quick, you can get one of the best sapphires that we've done in silver. What is the carat weight here? Yeah, that's it. That's where it says carat weight on my screen, next to it, it says ridiculous. On the table, it says, yeah, from Madagascar, yeah, blue sapphire, carat weight, ridiculous. It's right. Next up, we've got the matching, okay, we've got the matching earrings. Oh, why not? A sweet fine sapphire. Well, I tell you what, if we had 100 of these, it wouldn't be enough. This is what we do best at Gemporia. This is seriously what we do best, isn't it? Real gems, gorgeous stones, wonderful designs, and brilliant prices. What more could you ask for? Some quantity, yeah, probably, yeah. Some quantity, that's what we need. We need 300 of those sapphire rings. Okay, they are about to absolutely fly out of the door. Talking of big quantities, not Bing quantities, I meant big. We've got your amazing gemstone globes coming for the next hour, the wearable globes. They're amazing. About 30 minutes until we bring to you your amazing gemstone globe, bracelet, earring and pendant. They're absolutely gorgeous. So they're coming up for you in half an hour. She's got it. Denise Kim, she's gone for the suite. Of course you have. Why wouldn't you? I don't think you'd get the ring for the price of the ring and the earrings anywhere elsewhere. Yeah, amazing. Next up, I've got a stud for you. And I don't mean Lily, not today. I don't mean our Liam, Lily. Not today, although you are a stud. I'm talking about these amazing zircons. Oh, yeah. Hello. You know how much I love zircon, don't you? Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh my God, they're amazing. Look at the fire. Look at the fire. And you know that they're Cambodian, don't you? You know that they're Cambodian. Katie. These are Cambodian. Oh my gosh. Okay, $19.99. I was talking to my friend about zircon the other day, and yeah, I mean, they're just amazing. That fire is absolutely amazing. I was talking to my friend the other day, and I had a zircon on, a ring, and she was like, is that a diamond? I said, no, it's not, it's a zircon, it's better than a diamond. She said, why is it better than a diamond? Now, I'm quite frank, right? I say how it is, I can't help it. I said, you know, a diamond, right, comes from the ground, comes from Mother Nature. Zircons also come from the ground, they come from Mother Nature. You know, a diamond, like there's loads of them all over the world. Zircons are really, really rare. You know, diamonds are like white and fiery and sparkly and beautiful. Zircons are white and fiery and sparkly. And I was like, if you were going to buy, for instance, this pair of zircons as a diamond, you're probably going to look at about £1,000. And to buy these at Gemporia today, they're $19.99. What's the difference? They both come from the ground. They're both white and fiery and sparkly. These are rarer, actually, than a diamond. Oh, no, they're not. They're not trying to be a diamond. They're actually twice the amount of fun. Like, why would you pay £1,000 for a pair of diamond earrings? Do you know what I mean? I know they look really similar, but these are actually rarer. They're from Mother Nature. They are mined. You know, it's really special. They are gorgeous studs for £20 today. Absolutely amazing. I've got another zircon. Now, this is Tanzanian zircon. I spotted her. She was winking at me, this one. When I was looking at that sapphire, she's going, no, 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 don't look at the sapphire, look at me. Look over here, look at me. Oh, yes, please. Oh, fire, 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 fire. Wow, look at that gorgeous cluster, isn't it? Bigger, brighter, more beautiful. The more gemstones, the more luster. The more luster in the cluster, as they say. We're not at $49.99, we're at half that price today. Absolutely fantastic. And this is a big look. I mean, that's a gorgeous ring. Half of probably where we should be. It's absolutely beautiful. And today, you are getting this for the most amazing deal, $24.99. Good afternoon. Loads of you coming in to grab it. Wonderful to see you. Did you know we've got Gemstone Globe jewellery coming up today? We also have brand spanking new peridot. And we also have the most gorgeous apatite coming up for you. Next up though, I've got, you know the studs that sold out in the sapphire and the ruby? I've got the emerald version next. Now, do we have any? No, they're absolutely flying. They are absolutely flying. These are natural emeralds. They are beautiful, aren't they? This is from the Sokoto Brazilian mine, which mined out about 15 years ago. And right now, you're about to get these for the most incredible deal. Get on that telephone line. If you've covered your shipping, oh, you might as well pop these in your basket. Oh, you might as well pop these in your basket. They're absolutely gorgeous. What do they remind you of? I kind of can see like a bird. Yeah, I can see like a beautiful bird in flight. They're absolutely, or like a crescent shape. Yeah, like a crescent shape. They're beautiful. I like that they'll curve along your ears. Yeah, they're absolutely beautiful. And at $14.99 today, they're really, really pretty. They'd be good as well if you have like a second or third piercing. You wear up your ear a little bit. So they curve around in the shape of your lobe. Well done to Tracy and Jackie and Brenda and Jean and Caroline and Christina and loads of you coming in to grab it. Oh, what a fabulous name. Lots of you taking advantage of that. It's a natural emerald for £15 today here on Gemporia. Everybody pays that final low price, so you can shop at any time. Well done. I've got a gorgeous star buy coming up for you next. Can I show you the star buy that's at the end of the hour? It's not the star buy that's next, it's coming up for you still. This is your amazing amber bangle, which is absolutely breathtaking. That's the star buy at the end of the hour. It's the only piece in the hour that isn't under 50, but it is going to be a fantastic deal. Next, though, I've got a very fun flower to bring to you as your star buy.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or anytime. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
How gorgeous is that? This is beautiful. And because we're talking about a really, really beautiful, genuine gemstone, we're talking about a big statement look. It's quite fun, isn't it? It's quite fun, it's quite joyful. So this is your rose quartz necklace with the blue adventurine, and you've got the option to go for the pink on blue or the blue on pink. What are you going for? You can go for either or. They are absolutely beautiful. Aren't they beautiful? It's a big one. Now, if you, hands up if you're a jewelry maker, message us in if you also watch our sister channel Jewelry Maker, because do you know the most tricky part of this design? You're getting 3 different styles of braiding work in your necklace. If you have a look at this, do you see that? It's actually really tricky because inside of here, there's 2 cords that run all the way through. It is macrame. But this one here, well, this one I think is Kumahimu. And then you've got this, this is macrame. So this is called a square knot. It's not, it's a single knot because it twists. It's a single knot. So you're getting all these different techniques here in the actual, and these can be, you can buy these as bracelets and they're really expensive. But actually you're getting really nice big gemstone on this really beautifully made necklace, and we're going to do for you an absolute mega deal. Are you ready? Oh, what are you going for? How are you going to pick between the 2 of these? I'll tell you what, we're going to do such a good deal. You can grab both if you want to. I think, I might go for the rose quartz personally. So we've described it really, really helpfully as blue and pink and blue. No, I think what it is blue and pink is this one, is the blue. And then the pink and blue is the rose quartz first. It's just, that was quite funny, wasn't it? Because they're described as the same thing, but they're not the same. They're like a yin and yang version of each other, aren't they? Maybe you could get a his and hers. Right, Lily? I'll wear the pink one and you can wear the blue adventurine one. Or you could wear the pink one if you want. Either way, he's happy to go with either. Right, should we do something amazing? Your flower carved blue adventurine and rose quartz today, $24.99. So you can get 2 for £50. What a bargain. You can actually get 2 of them today for $50. That's really good, isn't it? That is absolutely fabulous. So it's really busy. Samantha, Joan, Margaret, Gilly, Carol, Anna, Patria. Lovely to see. Is Patria shopping from Australia? Well, good afternoon. Good evening, actually, in New South Wales. It's late in the evening. Good evening, or good night, exactly. Loads of you, I can't do an Australian accent. I know, I just can't, it's quite close to an English accent, isn't it, an Australian accent? Sometimes, you know, like you see actors and things, and I think, oh, they're English. They're not, they're Australian. You know, Thor, he's Australian. What's his name? Chris Hemsworth. Not bad. Not bad to look at, is he, that one? Chris Hemsworth. He'll do. And he's got brothers. He does. He's got brothers as well. Anyway, we digress. Next up, let me bring to you some beautiful... Oh, now this is an old school gem. This is really cool. Your amber bangle, lots of you are taking advantage of. I've got for you next an old school gem. Do you remember Old School Gems TV? Do you remember the big old pink studio? Remember that big curved pink studio with like loads and loads and loads of pictures? Yeah, do you remember that? It was a bit like before there was Instagram. There's loads of pictures. It's really cool. Oh, those are the days. But now, I mean, we've got this fabulous new studio. And we're bringing to you, and this is the thing though, we continue to bring to you real gemstones and really gorgeous jewellery, and we continue to bring to you crackers prices. How often do you see topaz at £10? Even here at Gems. That's amazing. G'day Australia, says Christine. I'm loving all our Gemporian cousins joining us all around the world. Hang on, if I just show you this, and I'll show you, hang on. If we go down, you'll see on Australia... No, I'm just joking. If you wave, we'll see. I'm just kidding. 10, but it is lovely to see you. Question from a collector in Northamptonshire. It was $39, my darling. I know this sold really quickly. Finished at $39.99. What a bargain. What a brilliant price. Hold that telephone line. Well done. Lots of you checking it out. It's gorgeous. Next up, I've got, ooh, now these are pretty. These are lovely. These are my favourite shape of hoops because they're just a little huggy hoop. They just go carved just underneath your earlobe. So they're not, they're not, sometimes if I wear hoop earrings, I feel like they don't suit me. Do you ever feel like that? Like if they're too big, yeah, I like the huggy ones. Yeah, if I wear big ones, I mean, I'm not J-Lo. I can't get away with it. It just doesn't work for me. But a nice little huggy hoop, I think, is really classy, really elegant, right? £30 today, absolutely brilliant. We are getting through these deals. Lots of you coming in. Gorgeous to see so many regular collectors and faces I've not seen for a really long time. So thank you so much for joining us this afternoon. Now, I love this. This is your amazing, these are faceted, beautiful, big, faceted black obsidian, and you've got a gorgeous tiger's eye with your optic quartz as well. Really, I absolutely love wearing stretchy bracelets. I actually think I might wear more stretchy bracelets than any other jewellery these days because you literally can just pop them on and people go, oh, I like that, especially because it's got this faceted, beautiful, lusterful. That's £10. I'm trying to think about how, if you'd have, because if you're buying this on our sister channel, you'd have to buy the black obsidian strand, that would maybe be about £10. Then you'd have to get the tiger's eye, maybe £8. Then you'd also have to get the optic quartz. So actually, it's well worth just grabbing this. Amazing, absolutely amazing. I've got another sapphire. Okie dokie, if you say so. I don't know quite how. Which number? 27. 27. Oh yeah. This is a lovely stackable. Oh, it's very contemporary. Look at the setting. How cool is that? No prongs. It looks suspended, doesn't it? It looks suspended. It's beautiful. This is absolutely gorgeous. So you've got your Australian teal sapphire in solid sterling silver. Absolutely gorgeous today. You're about to get a steal. Are we doing under 50? Most of these pieces have been well under 30. That's brilliant. And is this Australian sapphire too? Wow, this is Australian sapphire. It's likely, I can't see on the details. I'd have to do a bit of a deeper dive into the back system, but I reckon this is probably Capricorn sapphire. Excuse me, I reckon this is probably Capricorn sapphire. and we're at $16.99. It's so wrong, it's right, isn't it? It's so brilliant. That is a gorgeous, and this is the thing, it's real sapphire. This is the thing, it's sapphire under £20. You know the reason the sapphire, because in the gallery I can hear everyone's going, they're loving the sapphires. You know why, don't you? It's this month's birth gem. So if you're a September baby, lots of September babies, it's one of the most popular birth months of the year, actually. 9 months after Christmas. But actually, this is your birth gem. And you know, the most expensive time to buy your birth gemstone, do you know when that is? During the month of your birthday. In most retailers, in February, they put the price of amethyst up. In May, they put the price of emerald up. In September, guess what they do with sapphires? They put the price up. Not here at Gemporia, though. We do the opposite, because we like to turn things on our heads, don't we? Well done, $16.99. That was beautiful, absolutely beautiful. That's not a £17 ring at all. Next up, I've got for you number 11. Now, these are really cool. You can, sometimes people call these Dopplers. Sometimes they are called obuges. They're really, really cool. You know, people use them for your sort of gemstone and crystal work. Have you ever seen that, like a pendulum? Wow. Oh my gosh, it's gorgeous. I really like the shape of this. It's a cool shape, isn't it? I love that. With all of the patterns as well. I mean, that is beautiful. I reckon on a nice long chain, yeah, on a nice long chain, pop it on, right? That is really, really wearable, isn't it? I love it. It's really different. I think so as well. I might get one of these. This is so beautiful. And it's so different to have the moss agate because everybody's going to get a different one as well, which is really cool. Really like it. Hold that telephone line. Love that. Absolutely love that. Next up then, let me bring to you which piece, sorry, the earrings. Yes, lovely. These are really, really, really pretty. These are your Australian sapphires. I love the thing with teal sapphire is they sit so perfectly on the hue spectrum between blue and green, don't they? Ashley, who's watching in Victoria, says it's watching in Melbourne. Is Melbourne in Victoria? I'm assuming. It's 1 a.m. here in Melbourne, Steph. 4 generations in our house, from 11 years old to 94 years old, every single night. We adore you all. From 11 years old, right, I'm going to need to know who is in your family. 11 years old up to 94, you're all watching. How cool is that? I've got a 12-year-old and a 9-year-old. They don't want to watch what I want to watch. Honestly, there's about 3 things that we can all watch together. Have you watched Young Sheldon? That's one of the only things that we can all enjoy because there's nothing else really that they like. What else do we like to watch? Oh, we watched Murder Mystery the movie. Have you seen that on Netflix recently? That's so because they don't want to watch kids' movies anymore. But they can't watch, like 15s and stuff like that. So we have to. My little boy said to me, Mom, can I watch the Squid Games? No, darling. No, darling. I had nightmares for 3 weeks after the Squid Games. Absolutely not. What about this? Can I watch this? No, absolutely not. No. No. Yeah, they've asked for that. Can I watch Strange Things? That's a no. Again, maybe because I'm such a wimp. I have nightmares about everything. I can't. Honestly, I find it. I still have to close my eyes. I have to put my hands over my face, even in but I tell you what, if you watch the movies from the 90s, have you ever watched Predator? Terrifying. As an adult, if you watch Predator back again, I think, what part of my mum thought that was all right? Right? Do you remember that? Remember Under Siege with the bit with the cake? I watched that when I was a kid. Do you remember that? Lily's looking at me. Bless him. He's early 20s. He's got no clue what I'm talking about. But you'd like that one, Under Siege. I can't really explain it live on telly, but it's a good one. Does anybody watch that? Does anybody remember the bit with the cake? Is it just me? Have you seen that, Shippy? Right. Lily, I always tell this story because it's one of my favourite things ever. One time we were talking about the Girls Aloud, right? And I said to Lily, which was your favourite Girls Aloud? And he said, Baby Spice. Darling. That's how young he is. Makes me feel really old. Right. And I said to him, you know, like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids? And he looked at me like this. No. Have you watched it now? Yeah, Honey, I Shrunk the Kid. Look Who's Talking. Yeah, there's a throwback. They don't make them like that anymore, do they? They've sold out. I've got the turquoise studs coming up for you next. We've got lots of studs in this hour. Right. The Goonies. That was a classic. Does anyone remember the Goonies? Right. Have a little look at this. Right, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Oh, these are pretty. These are really, really pretty. Have a look at this. Look at that gorgeous they are. We're bringing to you today little cheekiness of $14.99. That's amazing. $14.99 for real Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Do you remember years ago when we could do like an hour of Sleeping Beauty? We hardly ever see this now. It's so rare. Very, very scarce. Very, very beautiful. I thought you said we have another message from somebody from Australia then. I was going to say, come on then. Loving hearing from our Australian... Well, one of our UK collectors said, good day to all our Australian collectors. Now everybody from Australia is messaging in. Which number next would you like? Sorry, darling. 20 Sapphire Trilogy. Of course we are. Why not? Oh my gosh. Do you know what, Lynette? I was at my cousin's house, right? And he was supposed to be babysitting. I was asleep and he was watching it. And I woke up and then all I remember is they had a hamster and I didn't know. And I thought, because I could hear this hamster, I thought it was it in the room, going through like her perfumes and stuff. And I remember, it's one of my earliest memories, crying my eyes out. My auntie came in and I was like, what's going on? I was like, there's a clown. Yeah, that's terrifying, isn't it? Why did they make that? Why did they make that? That was terrifying. There's some people who love horror movies, aren't there? It just scares me. I've got too vivid an imagination, I think. I'm still getting through the Disney films, and now that I've got grandchildren, I'm such a wimp. I can't watch the Disney films. I know, right, Pauline? Sometimes. Some of them are scary. Some of the villains are scary. I know. Do you remember Pinocchio, the original Pinocchio? Terrifying. Terrifying. Do you remember when they took the donkeys? That was terrifying. Right, so we've got Nan, Faye, who's just turned 94. Faye, hello. We've got my mum, Judy. She's just turned 60. Judy, lovely to see you. Myself, I'm 34. And that's Ashley. So lovely, Ashley, to see you. Then my daughter is Mila, who is 11. It brings us together every single night. Love to all your family. Thank you for keeping us company. Thank you for your messages. Loads of you coming in. Is there something going on in the call centre? What? It's a queue in every auction. I mean, I know we're doing under 50 mega deals and mega steals, but we got ladies that want to be answered. Right then. Next up, let's do. Oh yeah, I really like this. I saw this earlier. This is like, yeah, Monica Vinader type ring, isn't it? Do you know what it reminds me of? Do you remember the original? Do you remember the OG Sarah Bennett collection? Like that, isn't it? I really, really like this. You might have some pendants and earrings and things from when Sarah used to do designs like this. It's a full eternity, which we don't normally see. Under 30, that's a bargain. So you've got aquamarine, you've got beautiful amethyst and morganite. Those are three of Sarah's favourite stones that she used to design with. I mean, that's crackers, isn't it? $29.99. Absolutely amazing. In silver as well, all bezel set, solid. That's an amazing deal. £30. Hand set gemstones, bezel set, hand polished. That is really a lot of work and a lot of craftsmanship. Now, there's a little queue on the telephone line. We're doing our best to get to your calls, but it's a busy old afternoon here on Gemporia. It's probably because it's raining, so we've got lots of people at home watching the television. It's really busy. Please do mind just holding on that telephone line. It's free to stay where you are, and it's well worth the bargains, okay? Massive amethyst next. Oh, I know the one. I know the one. This is really beautiful. This is really beautiful. This has no business being under 50. And I know the price of this because I did it last time I was with you. I couldn't believe it. My jaw hit the floor. That's not the price. We shall move on to the next piece of jewellery. Oops. Next up, moving on, is it the one that matches the earrings from a moment ago? Oh, I like this. The earrings have completely sold out. This is beautiful. This is like a masterpiece of gemstones, isn't it? Look at all the cuts and colours. That's really pretty. That is zircon, sunstone, peridot, quartz, citrine, iolite, and acaprace. Yeah. No wonder they've sold out. No wonder they have sold out. Absolutely amazing. Be as quick as possible. You've got your amber bracelet still to come. In the 4 o'clock hour today, we are bringing to you your gemstone globes. We've got an amazing pendant, earring and bracelet suite. We also have coming up for you your breathtaking. Have you seen the brand new Jilin? It's amazing. We've got beautiful brand new Jilin peridot at 5 o'clock, and at 6 we've got the best appetite I have ever seen. So it's going to be a really exciting afternoon. Now this is an arrowhead black obsidian. These are really cool. They carve them from things like obsidian. You can get black obsidian arrowheads, jasper, turquoise, like really earthy. If you think about, oh yeah, look, these are so cool. And actually, if you're a wire worker or if you know how to set jewellery, you can do really cool wire working patterns around it as well. Or do you know what? You could pop that on the cord and you could wear that if you're a gent. Don't you think? Lends itself to gents jewellery too. Really lovely. Really lovely. This is your, yeah, it's really cool, isn't it? It's really cool. And there's a lot of symbolism. There's a lot of symbolism around this as well, which is absolutely amazing. This is amazing. That's fantastic. Fantastic carved stone for £19.99. Absolutely brilliant. Well done. Next up, we've got one more deal before we bring to you your amber. Okay, we've got one more. Now the amber isn't going under 50, but it is going to be a great deal. What number did you say this was? Sorry. 31. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, I gotcha. Okay. We've got some beautiful serenite next. Really pretty, actually. Should we get our orders open for our gemstone globe bracelets? Shall we get our orders open? Oh, why not? £6.99. Treat yourself. Look at those. Look at those. Now, there's lots of little tiny copper. There's like really beautiful. You can't see them in your eyes, but there are copper inclusions in there. You have to use a magnifying glass to see them. But you've got copper. So you know copper is the element that makes a payeba glow. That's why you can see this glowing. It's really cool. And actually, £6.99, that's not your normal price at Gems. Normally we'd be at £16.99, which is good, But we want to make sure you got your orders open. So get involved, check them out. It's absolutely fabulous. And you are getting yourself a brilliant, brilliant deal. Hold on that telephone line. You've got Amber up next. A beautiful bangle for you to take advantage of. So stay exactly where you are. Oh, sorry. We are going to do for you this amazing amber bangle. Straight into it because we are running out of time. We've got for you here your beautiful, beautiful cognac amber bangle. Now we've got 2 remaining. If you want the medium size, I've got the small here in the studio. If you want the medium size, we've got 2 of them left. I actually quite like the smaller size. And actually in the Far East, people, have you seen them online, how they try and squeeze the bracelets on? It's really, but yeah, they're absolutely amazing. You've got these gorgeous, gorgeous moments of history here. This is millions and millions and millions of years old. Now, I normally would wear a 7-inch bracelet. So if you're wondering if a small is too small, my wrist size is normally a 7-inch bracelet. So that is classified as a medium. That is, if you are somebody who thinks you might, I mean, I know that's a bit of an odd thing to say. If you think you might have a medium-sized wrist, national average, then it'll be the same size as mine, which is 7 inches. Now, it is really, really rare to be able to get an amber bangle. I actually think for this time of year, you're going to put this on and you're not going to take it off. You're going to be wearing it all the time. I love those burnt oranges, those really beautiful whiskey colours. And, you know, ever since I coloured my hair last year into like a coppery colour, and everybody says, oh, I love that copper colour. Do you know what it is? It suits everybody. It suits absolutely everybody. This is like walking through the sort of forest in autumn, isn't it? And getting those amazing golden tones that are on the leaves and beautiful, rich, smoky oranges. Look at that. You know, I've never seen a full banger amber. I've never seen a full amber bangle. Now, we've previously closed. Is that really? We've previously closed at $399. We aren't done at $349. We're about to go even lower. This is like heirloom jewellery, isn't it? This is so special. This is so beautiful. I absolutely love it. I think it is absolutely gorgeous. Half price. Half price. Because we've sold out of the large and the medium size, we're actually doing this now for half price. It is available for you to take advantage of. This is in the small size. Now again, I am a medium, I would say I've got a medium size wrist and I can wear it. It's not a problem for me to pop it on and off. So I think if you wanted to give it a go and get it half price today, that is absolutely fantastic. £66.33 on your split pay. That's amazing value. Absolutely amazing value. Loads of you there on the web and the app. I've actually got a whole call screen. Jane and Linda, Lisa and Margaret, Marta and Linda, Pauline and Colleen, Julie and Surrey. I've got Greater London and Scott, Margaret and Alison. I've got Ursula and Jean. Loads of you on there checking that out. It is just the small size that is available. Now, if you wanted to, you may not want to, you may not feel confident, but because I'm a jewellery maker now, see, I can make jewellery. But you can find tutorials on how to have these made into hinged bangles. So if you wanted to get this, because you're not going to get an amber bangle for £200 elsewhere, you can actually have them made into hinged bangles. You could do it yourself if you know what you're doing, but it is amazing to, because we have a lot of people that buy agates and jade bangles and things like that, and you can have them made into hinged jewellery, or you can give it a go yourself if you wanted to give that a go. Loads of you there. Hold that telephone line. We've got a bangle at 6 today, don't we? So all I'm telling you. It's called Blimey, a corker. It's absolutely beautiful. Okay, if you're calling through, that is item number 1. Everything else on the web, if it's in your basket, you need to check it out, otherwise it is going to check out. Now, in the next hour, I'm about to bring to you a fantastic opportunity for our gorgeous gemstone globes. It's going to be really exciting. We've got a fantastic... Now, we've done, you know, the big gemstone globes, so we've done them 2 or 3 times over the years. They always sell out. We've actually got it in jewellery today, which is really exciting, followed by your brand new peridot, which you've got to see these peridots. I can't wait for you to see them. And then at 6 o'clock, we're bringing to you the gorgeous brand new Apatite, and you're going to love it. Stay exactly where you are. Keep it Gemporia. I'll be back after this with your gemstone globes.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidaries pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
In the heart of the Canadian wilderness, a rare beauty is born. Beneath towering pines and frozen skies, stunning gemstones are unearthed, and we're bringing them directly to you. Each piece carries the wild within it, the echo of rivers, the quiet strength of the mountains, the glow of the ice, ethically mined, expertly cut.
Hello and welcome back to Gemporia. It is so fantastic to be with you in our brand new gorgeous studio. Honestly, I've been at Gems where we've had various different studios in various different parts of the building, and I can tell you this is absolutely the nicest. It's so lovely in here, and we're really, really lucky that we are launching this week our brand new studio week. We've also we've got an event at the moment which is called the Aurora or the Northern Lights event, because we've had some amazing Kimby pieces launched. We're celebrating all things Earth, really, which is pretty cool. And if you are watching Gems TV, if you are a Gemporian, as we like to say, then it's safe to say you probably really appreciate Mother Nature and all the things that Mother Nature does, because before I discovered Gems and before I discovered what we do here, I have always loved nature, whether that is going to a lovely remote location like a beach or something, are you somebody that likes to walk along the beach and appreciate the ocean and the sounds that the ocean makes and the wildlife that live on a coastal area? Are you somebody who loves to walk in the sort of wooded areas by your house? Are you somebody that maybe you go to, like, you know, the National Trust, big parks and things, and you're a tree lover or a plant lover? Maybe gardening is your thing. I'd love to hear from you. Let's make it really interactive this hour. What's your favourite thing about nature? What do you love about the world? What fascinates you? Do you have an amazing facts about the world and the planet and the globe that you absolutely love? If you're watching Gemporia, it's safe to say you probably really appreciate Mother Nature like we do here at Gems, because the reason we bring to you genuine gemstones is, number one, they hold their worth and value, right? And they often go up in worth and value, but they come from, it's very different, and that's why we've never, in the last 6 years, something really, really shook the jewellery world. Like, shook it completely. Nearly broke it in some places, and that was a little thing called a lab-grown diamond, right? And there were so many people that said to our managing director, let's do lab-grown diamonds. Oh, we'll make a fortune off lab-grown diamonds. They're really, really cheap. And he said, absolutely not. Absolutely not. We're not doing lab-growns. We bring you authentic beauty. We celebrate the planet and Mother Nature. Now, there is a place for lab-grown diamonds. There is a place for crystal. If you like glass jewellery, there is a place for that. But at Gemporia, we like to celebrate nature. We like things that are natural. We like authenticity, being honest and transparent, and really appreciating beauty as it is, with its inclusions sometimes, with its imperfections, because in a world where you can filter photographs and stuff, have you seen these videos online where you can make yourself look like Skinny Mini bikini? Have you seen them? It's a bit scary. It really is a bit scary. You can change every part of yourself if you wanted to, kind of put an image out there like that. But I think actually what we appreciate as collectors, and what I certainly appreciate, is I don't want perfect, actually. I want real. I want natural. I want authentic. And that's why we focus so heavily on bringing you genuine gemstones and bringing you gems from the planet, and also a bit of education. You know, we like to tell you about what's going on in Tanzania. We like to tell you about the deals that we do in Hong Kong. We like to take you, you know, in all of our videos and behind the scenes around the world, because let's be honest, I mean, I've never been to China. I've never been, and I'm going to show you, I've got footage in our next hour. We can go to China together, right? I'm going to show you that part of the world where we source amazing peridot. We can take you to Africa, not just one place in Africa. We've been to Tanzania, we've been to Zambia, we've been to Morocco, we've been to so many different locations. And I think one of the things you love, and please tell me if I'm wrong here, but I think you quite like to see the world and to see, you know, what's beautiful from around the world, because we wouldn't normally get to see it. And a couple times we've launched these amazing gemstone globes. They are what I would call fancy. They're very fancy, aren't they? They're absolutely amazing. They are literal gemstone globes. Now, they are sold out. So they are so popular. But what I do have for you is something that, if you could squish your love for the world way down into a piece of jewellery that you can wear, that is what I have for you today. This is a wonderful representation of our phenomenal planet. And I've got for you a breathtaking suite. We have a pendant, we have a pair of earrings, and we have a stunning multi-gemstone and globe bracelet. And this is the first time we've done this. So we've done the globes before. We know how much you love and appreciate the gemstone globes, but we've never done it in a jewellery form quite like this. Now, we're going to give you a 30-second clock for pre-orders. I will let you know we have a big quantity. I will let you know without revealing, it's going to be a really good deal. Okay, it's going to be a really good price. So if you want them and you want to get on the phone lines early, everybody pays the final low price. If you want to check it out, it's going to be a really, really good deal. So as we appreciate in our shared love for the world, taking you around the world with us in our jewellery journeys, in our discovery of gemstones, if you are somebody who affiliates with Mother Nature and thinks, I absolutely love owning genuine gemstones and really special pieces, then this is your way to celebrate that. This is your way to commemorate that. Do you watch The Blue Planet and are blown away? Right, I do. I watch it, I think, I can't believe that. That's incredible. And that's what this collection is about. This is about the love and appreciation of our amazing globe, our amazing planet. And today you are going to get this amazing bracelet, beautiful earrings and a phenomenal pendant to celebrate and to cherish and to love in an adoring way. We're going to start, I believe, with the bracelet in a moment, and then we will be bringing to you your earrings and pendant. Now, they are now on pre-order and they are absolutely flying out the door. It is wonderful to see so many of, I call this earth mamas, or if you know somebody who is an earthy person, they appreciate nature, maybe they love flowers, and please do message me and what's your favourite thing about nature? Do you like to go for a walk? There's a lot of us that like to go out walking in nature. It's actually scientifically really important for our mental health and for our well-being, you know. Just trust me, if you're having a rubbish day, go and have a walk outside and you'll feel better. A perfect gift for anyone going travelling, maybe on a gap year, to let them know that you're close to you even though you're miles apart. What a lovely idea. That's a really lovely idea. Perfect if you're a traveller. Maybe you've been to lots and lots of places around the world. Today, we have for you your gorgeous lapis lazuli and multi-gemstone globe bracelets. Take a look at this. So I'll pop these to the side because these are coming up in a moment's time. You've got this amazing opportunity. Now, we are talking about these really stunning, and they're lapis, so they're lapis and gemstone planets. Now, I'll start by prefacing this. They're not mathematically accurate. Okay, just in case you were wondering, we're not quite that impressive, but they do look amazing, don't you think? They are really, really beautiful, and they're made with lapis. I don't know if you've ever seen the Hall of Maps. Just before you go into the Sistine Chapel, they have this amazing tapestry called the Hall of Maps, which is pretty impressive. Now, what we've done is we've selected a few gemstones to go alongside your globes. You're getting with this a beautiful green quartz. You're getting with this a wonderful pink quartz. I love the malachite. Malachite's such an earthy gemstone, isn't it? And then, of course, your beautiful labradorite. You know, this is a gemstone for gem lovers, a design for gem lovers, and you're getting 4 of your lapis globes. Really, really beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Now, there's a lot of you coming through to grab these today, which is just so fantastic to see. And for those of you that really want to appreciate nature as it is, and again, do send your messages in. I'd love to hear from you. What's your favourite thing about nature and the world? Blue says, I love taking long walks. I have a planet nightlight and it shows me all the planets. That's so cool. That is so cool. I've got an app on my phone where you can like put it up to the sky and see all the different constellations, and it's so incredible. Angela says, my only granddaughter who lives abroad sat on my lap whilst I looked at Gemporia, and she was 3 months old. Now she's 12. We still do the same thing on every visit. That is really cool. That is really cool. Maybe you've got family on the other side of the world and you want to wear something that is representative of how much you love and appreciate them. Yeah, they would be perfect for like friendship style gifts. You can have one, they can have one, and even though you're a world apart, you know, you have this shared love and appreciation for each other. It's a really, really lovely, romantic way to celebrate a beautiful relationship. Maybe a granddaughter, a grandchild, or a best friend or a sister, about, you know, it's maybe somebody on the other side of the planet. It's really, really incredible. Now, because we're doing globes, and I love science, I am a self-professed nerd. That's all right. I don't mind being a nerd. I mean, I feel like I'm amongst friends here. I wanted to share with you, I've got the NASA website next to me here. This is on just one of the studio tablets. It says, Earth, our home planet. It is the third planet from the sun and the fifth largest planet. It's the only place that we know to be inhabiting of living things. Now, I've got a really cool fact for you. Did you know that the day, the orbit, isn't 24 hours? Did you know that? The orbit, a day, is not 24 hours. It is 23.9 hours. I thought that was amazing. I didn't know that. I just thought it was 24 hours. So the length of a year, and so that's the full orbit around the sun, is 365.25 days. The distance from the sun, so any ideas on our distance from the sun? I've got miles and kilometres. Should we do miles? Shibby says 18 million miles. Try 93,327,712 miles from the sun. If we did one-way light time to the sun, it would take 8.35 minutes. That's cool. That's a good fact. So when you, I mean, don't look at the sun because you shouldn't do that. But the light that you see from the sun has taken 8.5 minutes to get here. That's really cool, isn't it? So you're kind of looking at the past by 8.5 minutes. Really, really fascinating. Also, the Earth has only been called the Earth for 1,000 years. Right? What did they call it before that? Right? And this is NASA. This is NASA. I'd imagine NASA know. So NASA says the name of the Earth is only 1,000 years old. All of the planets except for Earth were named after Greek and Roman gods and goddesses. However, the name Earth is a Germanic word which simply means the ground. That's pretty fascinating, isn't it? So the Earth is only about 1,000, the name for the Earth is only about 1,000 years old. Really cool. Really, really, really cool. There's loads of facts about our fantastic planet and loads of ways to appreciate our wonderful, wonderful Earth. I'm really, really excited today because we've created for you these amazing lapis globes that are beautifully wearable. Now, I can see a lot of you on that telephone line, and I think you think we're going to be finished at $49.99. I think that you think, does that make sense? That we are going to be finished at $49.99. We're going to do an amazing deal. We're going to do an amazing price point for you to own your lapis globe bracelets, your beautiful genuine gemstone bracelets, this stunning collection of rare and beautiful gemstones. We are at $39.99. Your earrings, which by the way are flying on pre-order, are a perfect match to your lapis globes. A stunning, stunning, stunning quality. Now, do you remember learning in science about the atmosphere? We have 3 main gases: nitrogen, oxygen, and carbon dioxide. 78% of our atmosphere is nitrogen and 21% is oxygen. Yeah. And there are others. It's about 1% not chrome dioxide. Carbon dioxide. Imagine it's just 1% chrome dioxide everywhere, everywhere you look. At $39.99, amazing, amazing value. Do not miss out. The most incredible opportunity for you to get this into your collection. It is absolutely stunning. Today, we're still not done. Today, we're still not done. Would you like to get this home under 30? Would you like to get this home under £30 today? Yep. This is amazing. This is going to be the most incredible opportunity for your lapis globes, for your beautiful genuine gemstones. You're getting malachite, labradorite, or green quartz, pink quartz, and your lapis globes today, 4 of them for $29.99. Fantastic, fantastic value for money. You've got the whole world on your bracelet. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Get involved as quickly as you possibly can. We've got a phenomenal deal on your screen right now for this beautiful bracelet with a huge quantity. You've got a brilliant deal. It's absolutely fantastic, isn't it, for this price point? Make sure you're calling now. Make sure you're checking this out so that you can own yours. What a gorgeous way to celebrate nature. Okay, interesting. How many have gone? Okay, I'll tell you what we're going to do. I actually think this is a brilliant price. I actually think this is a brilliant price. But I have a feeling if we go again, we're going to get a lot more collectors on the phone line. Yeah. This is what you want, isn't it? You want another low price. I tell you what you want, and you know the price you want it for. Right. Okay. Our producer Katie, she's very experienced. She's a fantastic producer. And sometimes we have to go, come on. We have to just pull up our trousers. I don't know if that's the right phrase. I'm sorry, I don't know if I meant that. You know what I mean? We have to, you know the phrase, you have to pull on your big boy pants, right? That's what I meant. You have to go, do you know what? We're gonna pull up our trousers. You're gonna roll up our sleeves. That's the one. That's what I was trying to find. Sorry, guys. I meant to say we're gonna roll up our sleeves and we're gonna do a really low price. Now, we're gonna show you how to play. This is me giving you a clue to dial now, because at the next price, you're gonna have 250 people on the telephone line. Do you wanna be at the front of that queue or the end of the queue? Now listen, you pull up your trousers and get on that telephone line. This is how to play.
You may be wondering how the auctions work at Gemporia. Well, here's a quick overview of how to play. During our reverse auctions, we'll keep dropping the price on screen, and as viewers call in or bid online, that limited quantity available decreases too. No matter when you enter the auction, everyone pays the final low price, and you'll only pay one delivery charge on all items you buy in the same day. We always offer a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there is absolutely no risk when buying for the first time or any time. So call or bid online today and expand your jewellery collection with genuine precious gemstones.
Now, we're not going to take a little bit off the price. We're about to do something brilliant. We're about to do something absolutely brilliant. Well done for those of you who've already checked it out. If I told you at the beginning of the auction we were going to bring to a genuine gemstone bracelet featuring the most amazing lapis globes for £19.99. Yep, that's what we're doing today. So instantly Sarah's gone, 3, thank you very much. That price point for this bracelet is absolutely brilliant. No brainer. Yes, please. Thank you very much. Get in my collection. £20 today for your phenomenal lapis globes, your beautiful jewellery, a journey around the world, a beautiful collection for £20 today. The only reason we're at that price is because of the quantity, okay? The only reason you're getting this for $19.99 is because the quantity is huge. Amazing deal at this price point. Sandra, Carol, Janet, Madeleine, Laura, Jane, Garley, me, it's busy. Now is the time to get yours. Now is the time to pick up that telephone line for £20. I mean, how much would you pay for a globe charm? Like a little globe charm. What kind of a price point do you think? Because I don't think you get it for £20. That's phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Press that number 1 button as quickly as you possibly can. There you go, £48. I've seen that one. You know the big charm shop? £48 for a single charm. And it is not lapis. Yeah, look at that gold one there. 700. Ooh. Yours today is amazing, amazing value. £20 only. Call us now and get yours home. Add that to your collection as quickly as you possibly can. You can buy just silver charms for over £100, whereas today you're getting this fantastic tip of the hat homage to our wonderful planet for just the most amazing, amazing deal. I've got a lot of you multi-buying. Are you gifting with these? I think they are wonderful for gifts as well. Whether you're shopping from Australia, whether you're shopping from Devon, we've got Cambridge, wherever you are in the world, you are getting such an amazing, amazing deal right now. You're beautiful. Beautiful. And I've seen even glass beads, you know, your sort of glass globes at more like £15 per stone. You're getting 4 lapis globes, and then you're getting all of your pink quartz and your green quartz and your malachite and your labradorite. That is absolutely amazing. And I think a great gift, especially for somebody maybe a little bit younger as well. It's phenomenal. Phenomenal. Really, really fancy for this brilliant price on your screen right now. Fabulous, fabulous jewellery. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Thank you for all of your messages. What it is you love about Mother Nature. Well done, and congratulations to all of you getting involved today. It's a beautiful way to enjoy our fantastic planet and your beautiful mixed genuine gemstones. Christine says, I love autumn walking through crisp leaves on a bright sunny day. My favourite walk is around a lake at Delapre Abbey, and it's hundreds of years old. Oh, gorgeous, Christine. That sounds beautiful. I absolutely advocate for getting outside and going in nature. I'm an outside girl. I think at some point, you know the people that they don't wear shoes? I think I was like that, a hippie. I think I was a hippie in my life because I love being outside. I love being in nature. And I really think it does a lot for our calm and our well-being. And this is a lovely way to take that inside with you and wear and enjoy. Now, whilst we're talking, a lot of you are shopping. A lot of you are grabbing your earrings, grabbing your pendants and enjoying this as a fantastic deal at $19.99. That is absolutely brilliant. Make sure you check it out, leaving the last couple of chances for you there whilst you are holding. Well done, you got it. Okay, next up, I've got for your beautiful pair of earrings. I've got for your gorgeous pair of earrings. Let me show you this. This is an amazing opportunity. I really like this as a set. And it might be, I mean, I've never met anybody who doesn't like malachite or, you know, labradorite, but it might be you prefer this more simple suite, the lapis and gemstone suite. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? We're going to do the earrings first, followed by your gorgeous pendant. Don't forget, we've got amazing peridot coming up for you as well. Yeah, absolutely incredible. Now, Sarisang lapis lazuli. Beautiful. They are 10 mil in size, and this is going to be a really, really good deal. We've got a massive quantity. We've got a massive quantity, haven't we, Lily? We're going to do for you something absolutely amazing. I love the style. I love that you've got this gold, the longitude and latitude. They really do look like little globes, don't they? Today, they do. They look like amazing globes. We're going to go really low. We're going to bring to you a really fantastic deal. All you need to do is get on that telephone line so you can grab it. It is, and you know, it might be a gift to uplift somebody. It might be that you know a friend or a family member that you want to tell them that they mean the world to you. I am. Do you like them? I think they're so pretty. I think they're really cool. And of course, you are going to get the pair. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Today, we're going to do for you something that is a fantastic, fantastic deal. Your Sarisang lapis lazuli in your beautiful gemstone globes. Really, and the thing is, we've treasured lapis for thousands and thousands of years, haven't we? Mother Nature has taken thousands and thousands of years to actually create lapis. And what you're going to get today is the chance to get this for the most amazing, amazing price. But you've got to be there. You've got to be on that telephone line. If you want to get involved, now is the time to dial in £30. That's the price of the bracelet. Well, it's where it should have finished, isn't it? That's where we should have been finished. But does that mean we're going to go even lower for the rest of the collection? We absolutely are. We absolutely are. We're going to take this so incredibly low. You have to get involved though, otherwise you are going to miss out. Are you ready? Get on that telephone line. Let's go straight to your deal so you can take yours home. Are you ready? Should have been done at $29.99 for the bracelet and $19.99 for the earrings. Except today, we're at $14.99. That for the earrings is absolutely brilliant. I bought quite a few Atlas pieces, and Jake said that it is a dying art now, and they are real. They had to have the real gemstone globes, right? It's really, really difficult to find these. I love the Atlas pieces. I think they're so unusual. They are like mini works of art, aren't they? They literally are like mini works of art. They are assembled in almost like a mosaic style that not many people can do. It really is a dying art. Are they globes the same size on the bracelet? Yes. So all of the globes are 10 mil globes. So you've got the pendant, I'll show you, is the exact same size. They're amazing, aren't they? Absolutely brilliant. $14.99. $12.99 today for you to get those into your collection. They're absolutely gorgeous. Loads and loads of you taking advantage and getting that into your collection with Tina and Joan and Shirley and Angela. We've got Victoria and Judith and Gillian and Wendy, Carol and David. I've got Maria and Tina, Lynn, Irene. Yeah, I've got a Tia and a Maria. Oh, sorry, it's Tina. Tina Maria. Yeah, still a great time. Victoria, Laura, Verona, loads and loads of you getting them home. All you need to do is check that out as quickly as you possibly can. Shall we show you? We've got a little video, I think it's called Middlemen, and it's all different locations, all different places around the world where we source our gemstones. This is how we do it, this is how our business works, but I think it's amazing that we can literally take you around the world to cut out the middlemen.
At Gemporia, we bring you high quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
All around the world, you know, from Australia to North America, to Canada, to Zambia, to the most amazing on-site locations. Now, we're at $14.99. And I think we're going to do something really naughty. We're going to do something. Okay. Now, I agree with you, Katie. I absolutely agree with you. We can bring this back on another day at $14.99, no problem. However, today, if you want, the best time to buy is the first time, right? As a launch. What if we squeezed this? What if we squeeze these beautiful globe atlas earrings lower? What if I took them to $12.99? What if we said, actually, let's do the old school Gems TV thing? If we can get 50 collectors on the telephone line at $12.99, you want to do it, Katie? Okay. How long have you been watching Gems for? Now, we're a falling price auction. We'll keep falling until they sell out. Now, we can bring this back on another day at $12.99. Or, if we see 50 collectors on the phone line, Katie's going to go again. Yeah. Oh, it has to be, doesn't it? If we get 50 more collectors, we're going to go under £10. That has never, ever, ever happened for these Atlas pieces. As our collector messaged us in earlier to say, this is a real dying art. There are few gemstone setters who can craft these amazing atlases for us. Okay, we've only got 8 people on the phone lines. Listen, I don't think anybody is not going to be happy at $12.99. I think everybody's going to be buzzing. If we don't get 50 people on the phone lines, that's fine. $12.99 is amazing. They're real gemstones. These are absolutely incredible. Now, okay, we need 30. 30 collectors We need 26 collectors to call. Are you going to miss out on the chance to get these lapis and gemstone globes from our Atlas collection at 10mm round, handmade? They are handmade with your beautiful gold detailing that has been all handmade for us. Are you going to miss out on getting them for £10? Because I can tell you now, if you're not on the phone lines to get this, and if you've ever seen the Atlas pieces before, I'm pretty sure last time we did earrings, they were £40. We need 3 collectors. We are, by the way, welcoming three newbies today. 3 brand new collectors in this auction. 2 more collectors and we can do it. Come on, let's do it. Old school Gems TV. The higher the quantity, the lower the price. Check this out, brand new today. Everybody pays that final low price. This is your incredible Atlas collection for $9.99 today. Unbelievable, unbelievable value. Oh my gosh, you have to dial now. Get on that telephone line. Do you know how difficult it is for us to source for you any genuine gemstone jewellery at this price point? Or even a stud at $9.99. You are getting your breathtaking lapis Atlas, your amazing handmade gemstone Atlases at $9.99 today. Guess what? There's a queue on the phone line at this price. Of course there is. Of course there is. We're doing Atlases, beautiful Atlas earrings at $9.99. They are outrageous value, the most phenomenal quality, and with so many of you still dialing in, we only have 120. I know that sounds like a lot, but we have a big queue on that telephone line. You haven't missed out, you can still do it. Now we've got 3 brand new collectors that have called in and taken advantage of this deal. Maybe you're a brand new collector and you want to try us out for the very first time. Why not give us a go? Why not get involved? The price point is absolutely irreplaceable. There isn't anywhere. You might be able to go and find a charm for £50 somewhere else, for £60 elsewhere. But actually, to bring to you this at $9.99 today, that is an amazing, amazing deal. We've only got 100 opportunities now for you to take advantage and get this into your collection. An amazing deal at £10 today. If your order is open, why not just check it out because it's 1P&P. If you are brand new, it couldn't be easier to shop with Gemporia. All you need to do is give us a call on that free phone number, 0800, it's a free phone number. Our call centre team, they will help you open your order. They'll take you through their order and you get a 30-day money-back guarantee even with your earrings, which is just so good, isn't it? It's so good, especially because we've got so many of our regular collectors checking these out. Well done to Sharon and Doris and Gillian and Maria and Lena. I've got Mary, Ursula, Jacqueline, Elaine and Sarah, Laura, Veronica, Tina and Gillian, Wendy. There's loads and loads of you on that telephone line and grabbing it. £10 today for your Atlas collection. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Judith says, hi, I've already checked out on these earrings and I've got the pendant too. Thank you, team. Judith, aren't they amazing? What's the reason, Judith? Is it because you love your genuine gemstones or you love the style of this? Why do they speak to you? I'd love to know. Because every single collector, you know, I've got over 100 of you on that phone line, you all have your own story. You all have your own travel stories and places you've been and visited, or the reason why this is a piece of jewellery has spoken to you today. It's gorgeous. Sharon and Doris, Maria and Lena, Mary and Ursula, and loads of you coming through to take advantage of this as a steal. Now is the time to get this into your collection at $9.99 today. Good luck to each of you, a lot of you there today. And this is, again, your real, beautiful, genuine lapis atlas pair of earrings with just 50 final chances available. We only have now the pendant to offer you before our phenomenal Gillian collection that is coming up in a few moments' time. Really, really excited to bring to you the brand new Gillian, especially because, well, last year, do you remember the announcement from last year about the Gillian? I can go into it, I'll tell you all about it in just a moment. But for the first time in a really long time, we've got brand new Gillian Provence paradox. Hold the phone lines, well done for those of you that just grabbed that for $9.99 today. We've got the gorgeous pendant next. Now, I think these are going to be the most popular. I actually think the pendant, because it is so wearable as a gorgeous globe. Okay, have a little look at this. I actually think this is the most popular. Now, I think this one's bigger. Yeah, significantly bigger. A lot of silver. It's just beautiful. It's such a sentimental piece. Again, oh, it is 10 mil. Doesn't it look bigger? Yeah, they are. Maybe it's the bail. Yeah, it looks... it makes the appearance of the pendant even larger than it is. Also, I think, you know, it lends itself to gents' jewellery as well. I think you could get away with this if you're a gent. I love it. It's so different and such a great present for somebody that you love as well. Let me show you what it looks like on. There'll be loads of... This is the thing, right? Because everybody's got their own stories. Katie's just dead. Her sister-in-law... So Katie's brother-in-law is a pilot, and she said it'd be lovely to give to his wife because he flies around the world all the time, but she's his heart. You know, it's just... There'll be so many reasons why this is special for every single one of us. I think that looks perfect. I actually think wearability-wise and popularity-wise, this is going to be the one that everybody checks out. If you can't go for the full suite, I get that. If you just wanted to get one of the atlases, because this is a gemstone atlas. This is real lapis, beautiful gemstones. You got a lot of silver as well in that bail. Now let me show you where we should be done. At $29.99, that is where we should be finished. Of course it is. This is a beautiful, even if we were just talking about a gorgeous piece of lapis. Well, today, actually, what we are going to do is take it even lower so that you can get the suite. So that you can get the earrings and the bracelet that matches. Sandra has messaged in. It's a real love you all the world present. Great to see you, Steph. You're missed, says Sandra. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you, Sandra, to say that. It is, a lot of people say to the moon and back, don't they? Or I love you all the world. We have this thing, like my little boy, Jackson. We started it years ago. It used to be I love you all the stars. Right, I would say, you know, and I say, close your eyes, I want you to picture all the stars. I love you more than that. And then it started to be, close your eyes and imagine a beach and think of every single piece of sand. And now think of all the beaches on the world. I love you more than that. And then because we started running out of things, then it started to become, think of every blade of grass. And then it started getting really unusual. Yeah, think of all the t-shirts in the world. I love you more than that. And I'm sure one time he told me that he loves me more than all the toes in the world. So maybe, yeah, because and I can see him thinking or looking around the room, I love you more than all the lamps in the world, Mum. I love you more than all the football socks in the world, right? How about somebody you love more than the world, you give them a beautiful pendant, and it's just £20 today, $19.99. It is the perfect Love You the World. It is the perfect celebration of our amazing planet. Maybe you know somebody who is an animal lover, an earth lover, or maybe you just love somebody with the whole of your heart, the whole of the planet. Today, you can have the world in your hands. We're going to do something absolutely brilliant. Now, by the way, the bracelet was $29.99. The earrings were supposed to be finished at $19.99, and this pendant meant to be finished at $19.99. But today, with so many of you checking it out, loads of you grabbing this suite, a lot of you just grabbing the pendant. Brand new collector, another new collector. Great to see you, Elizabeth. Welcome to the family. Welcome to Gemporia, where we celebrate all things genuine. Ready? How about this? Not $19.99 today, but an absolute, what I call, no-brainer. You might as well grab it because for the first time we've ever done a globe, an Atlas piece of jewellery for 12. I mean, let's just put that into real world. That is the price you'll pay for a butterfly earring back. That is the price you'll pay for plastic and brass jewellery. You'll pay more than that at a coffee shop. The whole collection is less than £45. That is amazing. The whole collection is less than the price you'll pay for a charm that features no gemstones. I mean, it's absolutely brilliant. There are loads and loads of you jumping on, and you haven't missed it. Everybody pays that final low price, and as long as we have quantity, you can still dial in. It is free to call that number. We've got a collector who's bought 7 Christmas presents. Yeah. Who do you love all the world? In fact, I want to know. Message me in. Who do you love all the world? Who is the world to you? And are you going to get them a beautiful pendant for $12.99? That is so funny. Katie and Shippy, our producer and producer director today, both at the same time just said, our cat. Bearing in mind, they are married, and Shippy didn't say Katie, and Katie didn't say Ben. They said, we love our cat. All the world. Lily, who is your person? Who do you love all the world? Oh, his mum and his nan. Message me. If he didn't say his mum, I was about to get crossed. Okay, just kidding. His mum and his nan. How lovely is that? Joshy, who's your person? Your son. Oh, yes, you absolutely could. So somebody messaged him to say, could you use jump rings and make them into drop earrings? Easy peasy. If you've never made a piece of jewellery before, I guarantee you can do that. So I'll tell you how. A jump ring, I'm going to hold my hands like this, even though obviously a jump ring is a lot smaller. It's a circle in silver and there's a little cut through it. And all you need to do is you open it like a door. You don't open it that way because that's going to make the silver bend. You twist it open, you put the top of the bail on, and you put a shepherd's hook and you close it, boom, pair of drop earrings. Right, gorgeous. That's probably about a 4-minute make. Amazing idea. $12.99 today. Message us in. Who is the person that is your world? We've had Shippy and Katie's cat, Lily's mum and nan. My children would be mine as well. I love my children all the world. At $12.99. Did you know we've got kittens? Have you seen the kittens? Do you want a kitten update? Last time I was here, I showed you, and they've gotten a lot bigger now. Let me show you the new kittens. Oh my gosh, they've gone crazy now. Yeah, they've gone absolutely. Right, this is the cats asleep, like tucked into the blanket, lay on me the other night. I'm going to give you a warning, it's cute. That's actually 3 of them. There's actually 3 of them. There's another one in the bottom there. Yeah. So that one is Socks. That one there's Socks. This one is called Angel. And then we also have Teeny Houdini. That's not his actual name, because I'm sure, because he's going to go to our neighbour. I'm sure they're going to give us something else. But we call him Teeny Houdini because he keeps escaping. Yeah, and then the other one is Sirius Black, who's not a dog, it's a cat. Me, myself, and I. Yes! I love that for you. Me, myself, and I. Treat yourself, absolutely. At $12.99, treat yourself. Do you know, am I misremembering? But do you remember, I'm sure, in Men in Black, didn't the cat have a little globe pendant? The Galaxy, that's right. I don't know where that... So because we've been talking about their cats and our kittens and the globe, all of a sudden I had a flashback then. Yeah, it's all part of it. Anne-Marie, Linda, Tina and Kim, Lynn and Laura, Gillian and Lucy. Loads and loads of you checking it out. Absolutely gorgeous to see you taking advantage. Don't forget you can speak to our call centre about adding a chain to your basket. Just make sure that you're quick. Hold where you are and well done. Now, one of my very favourite gemstones coming up for you next. I'm going to bring to you an incredible collection of brand new peridot, brand spanking new, absolutely amazing, and we can take you on location to the Jilin province.
Gemporia is proud to be available on many different devices and platforms, including Freeview Channel 45, Sky Channel 665, Virgin Media Channel 755, or Freesat Channel 805. Download the Gemporia app on the iPhone, iPad, Apple TV, Amazon Fire TV, Roku TV and Android devices. Or even watch us online via our website. Gemporia, shopping made easy.
If you buy an item with Gemporia Split Pay, the total cost of the product will be split into several manageable payments. You'll receive your item right away after your first payment and you'll pay no interest at all. Gemporia Split Pay, making genuine gemstones affordable for everyone.
Here at Gemporia, we strive to work with the best, keeping you informed with the latest developments and knowledge in the gemstone industry. From cutters to bespoke jewelers, mine owners and gem explorers, we seek advice from some of the best minds in the business, benefiting from decades of expertise passed down through generations. With these excellent connections, confidence is sown into the very heart of our business relationships. They choose to partner with us and work alongside our core values and beliefs, safe in the knowledge that Gemporia can be trusted with their good name. We hope the trust the experts have in us follows through to yourselves, our loyal customers, enabling you to have complete confidence that when you buy from Gemporia, you are buying with years of industry faith and expertise.
Hello and welcome back to a really exciting opportunity where I'm about to bring to you a brand new collection of peridot, and I do mean Not a single one of these pieces have been seen before, and they are really, really, really exciting. Now, you may remember that a few years ago, an amazing company called Fuley Gemstones invited us over to China to go and see this incredible collection of brand new, to hit the market, Julie Peridot. Now I'll show you, this was a masterclass invitation, January 30th, a talk to be held by Joanna Hardy, that is Joanna Hardy of the Antiques Roadshow, with drinks and canapes and networking. A deep dive into Peridot, including the history, gemology, and geology with Fuley Gemstones and Joanna Hardy. That was at Tucson. Now, it says, as it says there, Fuley's Gems discovers capture designers' imagination. Now, we've brought to you Peridot over the last 15 years from a few different locations. That's the one, perfect. We've brought to you Peridot from, we've brought to you the Red Dragon Peridot. Do you remember that? Do you remember the Shanghai Peridot, which was incredible? That was one of Steve's biggest Peridot buys, actually, the Shanghai. When Steve went over to China, that was probably about 9 years ago. However, what we have for you is incredibly special. So about, I think it was 21, Fuley Gemstones. So Fuley is a big gemstone company. They're a trader, a little bit like if I said to you NY Blue Party, or Fiora Gems, or Gemfield, or Gublin Lab. They are, their business is to trade gemstones, okay? So they work with all of the biggest designers in the world, and they trade really phenomenal gemstones. And they wanted to introduce a brand new Peridot, a premium Peridot, like the finest Peridot the world has ever seen. A few years ago, this was in Forbes magazine, it says here, introducing Fuley Gemstones, a company on a mission to change the jewellery industry. And I believe if we find a date on there, I reckon that was 21. I think it was around 2020, 2021. And you can see from the colour of that Peridot there, there's absolutely no disputing or denying that this Peridot is absolutely extraordinary. And their mission, it says here, is to change the jewellery industry. That's quite a task. That is quite a mission. Fuley Gemstone aims to offer a consistent supply of quality Peridot gemstones and can work with designers on one-off projects, all supported by active global marketing initiatives coupled with traceability on its products. We plan to commence the development of the traceability platform in 2023 and complete the initiative by the end of 2024, according to our current commercialisation schemes. It says here, Peridot is an ancient gemstone. Its use in jewellery dates back to the ancient Egyptians. Gem quality Peridot is found in Egypt, Myanmar, Pakistan, the United States, and in China. Fuley Gemstones is reawakening the interest of this visually astonishing green gem. The intensity of the colour depends on the iron present in the Peridot's chemical structure. You can see that rough Peridot there. Now, one of the things I think about the Fuley branding and the Fuley reimagining, and the way that I can liken this is what De Beers did to diamonds, right? Before De Beers told the world diamonds are a girl's best friend, diamonds weren't highly sought after. Until De Beers took a monopoly over diamonds and made them diamonds are forever and put them on the necks of Marilyn Monroe and, made them on the platform that they are, which was a huge marketing event, diamonds weren't the number one stone, right? And this has happened with other gems. Pallier tourmaline, one of the most expensive gemstones per carat in the world. It's rare and beautiful, but it has had a lot of phenomenal marketing around it. There's lots of gemstones that have been in receipt of a company. Zircon, blue zircon, in the last 18 months. What's happened? What's different about the blue zircon? NY Blue Party have done what De Beers did to diamonds, and now at Tiffany & Co. this year, their lookbook, on the front of their lookbook, was a blue zircon. We've been doing blue zircons for years. We can't do them now because we've been priced out of the market because of the marketing. And Fewley Gemstones says, we want to do this for peridot. We want to do this because it's not just peridot. You know, I've brought you peridot before. Peridot actually often has a secondary yellow colour that comes through. If I said close your eyes and imagine peridot, you're probably thinking of the shilling colour now because we've been looking at it. But normal peridot actually has a secondary yellow coming through. Shanghai, for instance, absolutely. I've got peridot, that's got secondary yellow. It's still lovely, but pure green is really hard to find. And peridot actually forms very, very deep in the Earth's crust. It forms, there's two gemstones that form the deepest. Do you know what they are? Diamonds, correct. They are peridot and diamonds. So peridot and diamonds, they form the deepest into the Earth's crust, and that's why you will find peridot inclusions sometimes in diamonds, because they form at the lowest, highest pressure. You know, what is it they say about diamonds? Something, you know, something forms out of the highest pressure, something amazing. That's the same for peridot. Now this is the landscape of, because this, Jilin is a province on the Shanghai Mountains. The Shanghai Mountains are massive. I mean, they're absolutely, it's a huge, huge, huge mountain range in China. Here's a picture. This is your Shanghai mountain range. And you can see, for those of you who know where Beijing is, you can see north of that, there is that Shanghai mountain range. So that is where we predominantly have sourced various different degrees of peridot. Like it said earlier, you can get peridot from Myanmar, in Burma, you can get peridot from Pakistan, from the United States, lots of different locations. But it's known that Shanghai Mountains hold a secret. Now, here's the Shanghai Mountain. Now, you can see where that arrow is pointing. There is a phenomenal location called the Jilin province. Fewley ramps up the peridot mining operations. Gemology experts praise the Chinese company behind this particular mine. They ramped up the mining, and it says here, rarely does one see such large peridots on the market, that the hue of this hue, tone and saturation. So it has the perfect hue, tone and saturation with no secondary yellows. It literally says here in this article, look, the company plans to do for peridot what De Beers did for diamonds in terms of market position and education. Fewley's peridot excel in colour and carat. Rarely does one see such large peridots in the market of that hue, tone and saturation, says Catherine Andrews, a gem and jewellery consultant. The lime green glow displayed in the Fewley stones are reminiscent of the demantoid garnet commonly found in smaller sizes. Previous mining experience, so it says here, previous mining experience was in jade, points out that the green is a significant colour in Chinese culture and is associated with success. The colour, with its environmental meaning, means it isn't lost on Fewley's bosses. So they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing with Fewley Gems. This was one of the talks that, this is Gem Genevieve, I think this was in Geneva, and of course we showed you a couple of years ago, this was at Joanna Hardy, she's doing a talk there on peridot. Joanna Hardy, if you watch Antiques Radio, she's a gemstone expert, and something really cool happened. So a couple of years ago, I think it was 2 years ago, our team from Gemporia was invited with Joanna Hardy, who is an expert, and some of the other jewellery experts over to China. We can show you some footage in a minute of us at the exhibit. And Fewley wanted to position peridot in the marketplace, where on its pedestal, where it belonged, you know, at the top of the tree. This time, this was in the Hong Kong trade show. Fewley Gemstones debuted the Aura cut. This is the Aura cut. It was a brand new cut, 101 facets. So they entered this into the Hong Kong trade show for a cutting award. That is a gemstone from the Fully province. Sorry, from the Jilin province. That is a stunning example of peridot. The following year, Fully Gemstone unveiled their Fully cut at the Hong Kong trade show. So there was a second year where they introduced a brand new cut. So revered, they actually named it after their own brand, calling it the Fully cut. The following year, and now we're talking about megabucks, okay? This is Coloured Gemstone Miner Fully Gemstones has unveiled the Badu cut for peridot at the Jewellery and Gem World in Hong Kong. The cut is inspired by the stars and the night and the Big Dipper. So we're talking about millions of pounds of development and marketing and pushing this really, really impressive stone. Now, I'd like to share with you just one of the pieces of footage. I think it's Dave who was talking to the lady in the exhibit. And you'll listen to what she's saying because you're going to, naturally listen to the conversation. But you'll see some pictures. There's some footage of some raw and stunning peridot. I want you to look at that colour. See if you agree with what the gemstone experts say. Is it the finest hue, colour and saturation in a peridot you've ever seen? Because I've never seen better. Pia, who is part of Fully Gemstones, is explaining to Dave about this amazing location. So this is us on location in the Jilin province with Fully Gemstones.
Hi guys, I am here at the museum exhibition, essentially the unveiling of the world's most incredible peridot. And I'm joined by Pia Tonner, who is the Executive Director of Fully Gemstones. And something really exciting has just taken hold. We're talking about how this is the biggest known source of peridot in the world. But that isn't the most exciting feature about this material, is it, Pia? No. We're just talking about the dispersion. Because I was like, these look like green diamonds.
They are like green diamonds, and there's a reason for that. Not only are they formed in the same area as diamond in the mantra, all other gemstones are formed in the upper crust. Yeah. So 2 gemstones formed down there. They're pushed up by volcanic action. And what's amazing, they have really high refraction, which makes them really intensely sparkle. And even though colour gemstones, as you go down smaller and smaller, you do lose saturation. But in this particular gemstone, you lose none of the sparkle. Yeah. So if you look down to the smaller ones, they look just like diamonds.
Yeah, and you've got the 3 distinct colour grades here. Yeah. And I love the grading that's being done here, so everyone can really understand what makes this material so special. But as you were saying, unlike other peridot deposits that I've come across from whether it be Arizona or indeed Burma, it's the clarity that makes this material behave like this.
Yeah, so we're really fortunate in the fact that 80% of the material that comes out is eye clean. Wow. There's nothing wrong with an inclusion though, because that tells us it's natural. Yeah. If there's no inclusions, you've got to ask yourself, is it a real gemstone?
And I would be asking, is that real? Because I've never seen peridot look like that.
And also like the phenomenal colour, this vivid green colour. Many people who see this gemstone for the first time, they're like, what is this? Is it a Tsavorite? Is it a demantoid? And I'm like, no, it's the peridot. Because they've been so used to seeing like a yellowy green rather than a green gemstone. And here it is, proof in the pudding. Another amazing fact about peridot, it's the only gemstone that comes in one colour, green.
Wow.
Green, so you get shades of green. Yeah. Other gemstones you can find, zircons are different colours, sapphires are different colours. Peridot is green. Needs nothing doing to it apart from finding it, discovering it in the ground, bringing it out, and bringing out its beauty through facets.
Amazing. And I just want to say, seeing this peridot is like seeing peridot for the first time.
It is.
So used to seeing, as you said, the material that might have even been mined in the same mountain range, but from secondary deposits, whatever. When you see this colour, I too couldn't believe that it was peridot, and to have that dispersion is amazing.
And it's a even though it's a really ancient gemstone, and it was originally discovered by the Egyptians thousands of years ago, because it's not been used right or not even been cut correctly, and they've not really understood what peridot can be, it's an innovative new gemstone.
It's amazing, isn't it? Amazing. You can see how busy that exhibit was. And what really Fully Gemstones have done is change the marketplace, Do you remember years ago, we'd be able to bring to you Shanghai Peridot. When was the last time you saw a new collection of Peridot? Well, after that visit, and the reaction of the Fewley exhibit and what Fewley Gemstones have been doing, we had made an announcement. So this is about a year, I want to say a year, 18 months old, when Jake made this announcement. He said the last 3 years have seen a significant change in the market for Jilin Peridot. Fewley have done an incredible job at raising the stakes for Jilin Peridot. Within the trading space, their investment into marketing and upscaling demand for this high-grade material has put it back to the top of the gemstone pedestal where it belongs. Of course, this impacts pricing, and for the first time in our history, we have been priced out of the market and are no longer buying Jilin material. We have been incredibly lucky to have the opportunity to offer Jilin quality, but ultimately buying the gemstone at a higher price would mean charging the customer more. And I am certain that this is not going to be the strategy that we take moving forward. And that was Jake's word on Jilin 12 to 18 months ago. So, what's happened since then? Well, you saw how busy that exhibit was, didn't you? You could see lots of people in the background, quite a few younger people doing social media bits, and it's, you know, this was a great opportunity for us to experience this. And you can just see that's you know, one of their prized gemstones. That colour is absolutely out of this world. Now, when we were there and we came back, everybody said, did we get a parcel? Did we get Jilin? Did we work with Fewley? Did we buy a Fewley parcel? Because we've done lots of deals with Fewley before, and the team said we couldn't. We couldn't get a deal over the line. We couldn't buy it because it was so expensive, so incredibly expensive, to the point we announced we are not able to buy Peridot now. It is back on a pedestal in the marketplace where we can't purchase. However, whilst they were there, they made some amazing contacts, right? Do you remember the first invitation? It said it's a chance for you to see the Peridot. They talk about gemology and networking. Some of these events are fantastic for networking. And whilst we were there, because if you think of the mountain range, and I thought I had a picture, I couldn't find it, of the plot, which is what Fewley owns. So Fewley owns a mine which is in the Jilin province, okay? So the Jilin province is the location, and Fewley own a mine. There are other miners that have mines in the Jilin province that aren't Fewley gemstones. Does that make sense? So you've got the Jilin province, which is this fine grade material. You've got Fewley's plot, and then there are other miners in the Jilin province. Well, whilst we were at the event, we made some fantastic contacts, and we met one of the other Jilin miners. So this isn't Fewley mined Peridot. It doesn't come from the Fewley mine, but the Fewley mine is within the Jilin province, and this is Jilin Peridot. Now, it has taken us almost 2 years to bring this collection to you, and I'm going to prefix by saying, do you remember before when I could bring to you a gold Jilin Peridot ring with 50 in stock? There's nothing like the quantities because this was a small scale miner. However, we bought their lot. We bought everything. And we negotiated a deal that we would never be able to get over the line with any of the other big distributors. This is really old school. Do you remember the Congo tourmaline? When Steve came back from the Congo, and the person that went in before him to the miner bought 2 Congo tourmalines. And Steve went in and he said, is this everything? He says, out on his desk, because he has 12 months of mining. And Steve said, I'll buy everything. Buy everything. And that's what we did. We bought the lot. So this isn't Fewley. It's not from the Fewley plot, but it's from the Jilin mine. And it is jaw-dropping. When I say gorgeous, the colour described by the industry experts as the perfect hue, tone and saturation. No secondary common yellows, just pure Jilin green. Very high in the refractive index, so it sparkles like mad. It is absolutely sensational. I'm going to show you a couple of the pieces. Now, it is limited, I will say that, but boy, is this gorgeous. This is your spectacular, brand new Gilles Provence Peridot. Wow. Well. Now it doesn't stop there. Did you hear what Pia said about some people think it's a demantoid, some people think it looks like a Savrite, and then when you say no, it's a Peridot, it's a Gilles Provence Peridot, even industry experts go, what? This is the best grade that you can get for hue, colour and saturation. Now, I'm going to show you the whole hour so you can pick your piece, okay? Take a look at our parcel. Yummy, yummy, yummy. You can see exactly why people say demantoid, Savrite. Have you ever seen better than that? Because I haven't. Now, we had the option, do we 18K? Pick your piece. That's all I'm going to say. Pick your favourite. I'm shopping today. Pick your favourite. Have a look at them because these are about to fly. If you know your gemstones and you know your Peridot and you know the price of Gilles with what Fili have done, they've done an amazing, amazing job. We're about to bring it to you at a Gemporia price that you can take advantage of. I've got one set in your yellow gold. We've got some breathtaking designs. I think this ring might be the most popular. I think, has it? Okay, 5 of these have already gone. Wow. 5 of these have already gone. Can I show you the pair? Because they look so different. When they're cut into different shapes, they just become so different. Now, have a look at this one and tell me that is not absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. I can't wait for you to get this today into your collection. We're going to start, we've got one set in gold, and this is where we're starting. It is absolutely gorgeous. I think you are going to be, your socks are going to be blown off when you see this colour at home. I know, the brightness, I'll open it from there, look at that. I mean, from a distance, you can see how special this is. And this is in our really bright studio. Imagine this is Candlescence. Wow. Brand new today. They are absolutely breathtaking. They are absolutely breathtaking. This is your incredible. 4 of them have been checked out in the first 5 seconds. This is for collectors. And honestly, if you haven't yet got on that telephone line, I would really, really urge you to pick up the phone line now. Even if you've never seen a Peridot before, we all can see how good this is, can't we? We all can see how, look at the fire. Look at the fire in this. The refractive index for Gilles Provence, the refractive index for Gilles is 1.96 on the refractive index. That's really high. That is really, 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 really high. Exactly. Okay. My first price crash, highly competitive, but nowhere near your deal. Highly competitive, but nowhere near your deal. Let me know your thoughts. What do you think about this? Message us in. What do you think? Even from a distance, it's phenomenal. Even from a distance, and it's a big stone. She is gorgeous. Hello. Oh, hello. Do you like my new Larique piece? Do you know what I mean? It is absolutely sensational. And so the reason I think we haven't been able to buy it, and the reason we had to make the announcement, the reason it's so expensive in the marketplace, I think is because people want something different. People don't want the same old. They want to go, oh my gosh, what in the world is that stone? And the fact that you can say that this is a Gilles, and that's on your Auth card, by the way. It is on your authenticity certificate that this is from the Jilin province. Are you ready? No, we're nowhere close to your deal. Only 13 chances left. There you go, have a look. So it says here, Jilin Peridot, one of 17 pieces. Do you remember years ago when we could bring to you Peridot? 50 in stock and 6. I mean, it didn't quite look like this, but we could do quantities. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. And of course, totally natural. Totally, totally natural. Now, this is the price where I think a lot of people are going to be very interested, and we're still not done. Are you ready for your deal? We want to make this as achievable for everyone as possible, so every single one of you can get Jilin Province Peridot today. We're at £100 on your split pay for this flagship piece of the entire collection. It is the only ring that we have for you in yellow gold. It is absolutely sensational at nearly 3 carats. Today you are getting the most remarkably beautiful Jilin Province Peridot that could easily sit in an 18-carat gold Larique piece of jewellery for thousands of pounds. Yours, and I could do that. If you go on to look at Jilin Peridot and you look at Fuley Peridot, they break records. I could sit here and show you thousands and thousands of pounds, but I didn't want to do that because that's not what we're doing. We're not bringing you this for thousands of pounds. We're bringing this to you for £99 on your split pay, and listening to your feedback on what you wanted. Look at how chunky and gorgeous the band is of gold. Doesn't this look like we've gone back in time about 20 years to bring to you fine Peridot, beautiful gold, and a price that cannot be beaten? Okay, L to M, there's one. J to K, there's one. R to S, there's none. P to Q, there's 2. We literally have 6 left. 6 chances left. We do have, I'm going to show you the most stunning matching pendant. Oh, hello. Are you from the Jilin province? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. And it's taken a really long time for us to sort this out because we met, we were over in China for the Fuley Gemstone exhibit. We made loads of contacts there. We met one of the other miners from the Jilin province. At the time, the price that they wanted we couldn't do it. We couldn't make it happen. Eventually, we have negotiated. We actually bought their entire offering to be able to do this amazing showcase for you, which is just so incredible. How many pendants do we have? Like 30? 9. Not 39, just 9. 9 pendants. Again, 2.5 carats. It's gorgeous. Have you ever seen Peridot with this much saturation and colour? Today, we are about to bring to you the most amazing deal. We are about to bring to you the most fantastic. Shall I show you at the neckline? Gosh, this is gorgeous. Okay. Are you ready? Oh my goodness me, it's huge. Wow. $499, not your price today. Call us as quickly as you possibly can. We are about to bring to you the most unbelievable deal. I've got 8 chances left. Are you ready to take advantage and get this into your collection? You will never believe the announcement that I'm about to make on this amazing Jilin material. Are you ready? 2 pieces. These are the biggest carat weights we have in the show. They are absolutely stunning. Today, we are doing this for you. 229. I mean, you'd think 229. That is absolutely exquisite. The most amazing opportunity. We've got £114.50 as your split pay chance here. Absolutely outstanding value. Well done to every single one of you. I think so. Can we do that? Okay. 229 is a bit of an unusual price. I like a round price. We like them round. We want a round price. Today, how about this? Under £100 of your split pay. Yes, please. That's better, isn't it? That's better. That price point. Look at that. That is, honestly, there's not many green gemstones that are, look at that, even from a distance, how fantastic that is. It's absolutely gorgeous, and right now you are getting it for £199. It's absolutely beautiful. Press your number 1 button and grab it as quickly as you possibly can. Loads and loads of you coming in to get this into your collection. And I tell you what, whilst you're checking out, because there's loads of that, shall we show you another piece of footage from the Chinese exhibition? Because I've got an announcement to make after this, and it is going to be a big one. Hold that telephone line and get it home as quickly as you possibly can. Do not miss out. It's absolutely amazing. Take a look at this footage at the mine.
I'm here inside the Peridot mine, finally, after nearly 2 days of journeying. I'm about 300 meters inside the mountain at this point, and I think I'm getting close. You can see here against this basalt host rock that forms this mountain, the polka dot of olivine grains. This is a really promising sign. Unfortunately, someone's already been here before me, because they put a huge red circle where there would have been a single gemmy peridot. I've not found one yet, but I can't be too far away. What this skilled lady here is doing next to me is she's sorting the peridot rough. They have 4 different grades from the mine, and as you'd expect, it's the highest quality that's the most sought after. So they're removing anything with typical lily pad inclusions, anything with fractures or black spots that are so typical of the majority of peridot makeup from around the world. And of course, they're sorting for colour. We know that this peridot, the reason this is different is because it is more green than any other source on the planet. In the finest grade, they've been able to almost entirely remove the yellows that blight all other sources. It's not that the mine doesn't make it, the magic is happening here at the sorting table, where they're extracting just the finest colour hue.
Absolutely gorgeous. We're moving around the studio because we've got our fantastic new studio. We want to show it off. What I'm going to bring to you next is the big oval. This is your absolutely stunning bezel set, and it, honestly, the colour of it, look at how intense that green is. Look at how vivid and vibrant and breathtaking this green is. It is absolutely stunning. It is look at that. That is gorgeous. The colour is amazing. Now, I've got a little, it's actually quite a large announcement. So, I'm going to show you the group of jewellery because I'm about to give you a price promise. Now, when I give you this price promise, we're going to see our pre-orders go through the roof. Okay? excusing the gold pieces that we've just seen, every single peridot piece of jewelry you can see on your screen right now, I'm going to guarantee a price point. And just double check and confirm it with me, Katie, before I say this. Okay. Every single piece, including this, is under, because of the deal that we've negotiated, it's one parcel. Got no more coming in for the birthday, it's one parcel. Under £30. Including this. Including the pear shape. Including a 5-carat red carpet hello. I mean, a 5-carat cluster. It is going under £30. We also have that massive pear shape. Let me show you this. I mean, I can't believe it. The earrings going under £30 today. The pre-orders have gone bananas. Right. Don't miss out. Do not miss out. Right, let's bring to you your amazing, amazing bezel set. Stunning, stunning oval shape. Brilliant cut. I mean, and the earrings that match this, they are Whopper Cheekers, aren't they? The earrings that match this, they are Whopper Cheekers. They're absolutely gorgeous. Don't they look amazing? Absolutely amazing. Now, perfect. Uh-oh. Look at those phone lines, Katie. I did say before we came on air, this wasn't enough rings. Did you hear me? I had a little chat with Wayne Rooney and I said, look, there's going to be no chance we can do under £30 with just 40 of these available. This is amazing. I think this price is incredibly competitive. Okay, you're going to need to, if you want your size, you're going to need to get on the phone lines. It's really, really busy. We had a discussion. Do we tell you we're going under 30 for everything, or do we just surprise you? I wanted to tell you because I don't want you to miss out. I wanted to tell you because I did not want you to miss out. You are getting today the most unbelievable opportunity. And when I take this under 30, they are all going to be gone. Okay? They are all going to be gone. This is an amazing, amazing chance for you to own Gilles Provence Peridot for the best price. Have a look. £30, $29.99 today. Absolutely outstanding value. They are going to fly out the door at this price point, so you need to be there to grab your size. I have 5 chances left in the R to S. I have 6 chances left in the P to Q. This is brand new today. It's absolutely glorious. I'm going to show you, just because we're under 30, I want to make sure you can see how good the piece of jewellery is. Just because we're under 30, we're not scrimping on the silver. We're not, giving you, look at, hollowed out shanks. Actually, you get a really, really fine and beautiful piece of jewellery under £30 today. Woohoo! That is something to get really, really excited about, isn't it? Right, P to Q, R to S, boom. They're absolutely flying out of the door. And the pendant that matches this actually is going to be in the next auction. I have to give a shout out to the earrings. Katie said the earrings are going absolutely crazy on pre-order. They match this perfectly, but they are going to sell out. So if you want the earrings to match, look how gorgeous they are. Have a look. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Make sure you check those out. Absolutely gorgeous. They're flying. Everything in the showcase now, other than the 2 gold pieces we did, under £30. Don't mind if I do. Absolutely amazing. We've got single figures now across all of your sizes. Your pendant matches the ring, which is coming up in the next auction, guaranteed under £30. Oh yeah, stunning, absolutely stunning. Okay, R to S, we've got none. They've gone the R to S. Oh, do you know, for £60, come on, that's amazing. Final 2 chances. Grab yours, they're absolutely gorgeous. At $29.99. The big pendant, the matching pendant is coming up for you next. Now, here's the funny thing. We've got a bigger quantity in the pendant. Yeah? We've actually got a bigger quantity in the pendant. So do you know what that means? We're not taking this under £30. We're not taking it under 30. Under 20. Yeah, we are. Have a look at, right, jump on that telephone line. Get involved as quickly as you can. This is got to be the best price point ever for Gilles in Provence material. Oh my gosh, look at the phone lines. Oh, you like this, don't you? I tell you what it is. I think you like the price. I'll tell you what it is. I think you like the deal. And that is not a normal price point for this material. This is absolutely exquisite. Had we made just 40 of the pendants, we'd be at $29.99. And that is a great deal. But today is going to be absolutely brilliant. This is going so seriously low. We are going straight down to match the price of the ring, and we are still not done. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. £30 for phenomenal solid stone. Look, you can see from a distance just how large the stone is. We are still talking about a gorgeous carat weight here. Okay, ready? Steady. Get on that telephone line as quickly as you possibly can, because we are doing the impossible. The Gilles impossible. Are you ready? Nobody got that. Not a single laugh in the house. No, nobody got it. Gilles impossible. Thank you very much for that one. 19.99. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Do not miss out. Check that out. Ooh, at this price point, that is phenomenal. Don't miss your chance today to get it home. Look at how many collectors are grabbing this. Linda, Christine, and Karen and Sharon. I've got Tasha and Pamela, North Yorkshire, Marion, Mary, you're there, Janet in Bolton, Linda, congratulations, Pamela in Warwickshire, Nora, you're there as well. Absolutely gorgeous. There's loads and loads of you taking advantage. So you can get the suite today. That's the ring, a la pendant, under 50. That's amazing, isn't it? The ring and the pendant, under £50. Woohoo! Absolutely amazing. Do not miss out. Sally, John, good to see you there. Look at that. For less than £20 today, that is just outstanding. You can see that sparkle quality, can't you? That refractive index that is just performing in the light there. It is absolutely amazing. Make sure you check yours out as quickly as you possibly can. Absolutely beautiful. Good luck. Loads of you there. Take advantage. 12 opportunities left remaining, and a big queue on that telephone line. Good luck. The studs are coming up for you next. I don't mean Josh and Liam, I mean the Peridot ones. I wonder if, have you seen, but no, you can do, you know, like you can do charity auctions. You can like auction a date. We could auction the boys. We could auction a date. Well, I have to get their consent. If they don't want to do it, then that wouldn't be right. But you can. Right, let me bring to you your amazing... I reckon people pay a lot of money to have a date with Josh and Lily. Right, let me share with you next these beautiful, beautiful earrings. Have a look. I tell you what, shall I? Because I'm on the wrong side, you see, I've got my talk back on that side. So I'll put them on the back of my fingers, shall I? Okay. Okay, oh, look at that colour. Oh, very popular indeedy. Maybe we've got collectors that might already have peridot rings, but they haven't had earrings before. They're quite big, aren't they, for earrings? They're nice size, decent size. Oh yeah, they'll pop. That colour is absolutely amazing. I feel like a beginner presenter again, trying to hold the jewellery, because I've been on Jewellery Maker, where we have like bigger things to hold. It's not very often that I get to like have a pair of earrings, you know what I mean? To hold things like that. So I feel like a newbie, I can't get my hands around it. Right, are you ready? Let's do an amazing deal for you. Oh, I love the colour of them. I love the shape. All about the fun here at Gemporia. $49.99 would be fantastic. What we're doing for you is taking it under £30 today. We've guaranteed the whole of the show under £30. That's exactly what we're going to do. Loads of you there. Are you ready? I don't think they're ready for this price either. I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for that. Katie! I thought they were $29. I thought they were $29.99. That is absolutely brilliant. What a phenomenal, phenomenal chance. £20 for these gorgeous peridot earrings. Go on. Treat yourself. Oh, yeah. Pop that in your basket at $19.99. Yes, please and thank you. Absolutely brilliant. We've got a brand new telephone caller. Hello. Nice to meet you. Welcome to Gemporia. Welcome to our amazing family where we offer you fantastic value, gorgeous gemstones. I mean, it's absolutely amazing. We're talking about autumn today. Are you ready for autumn? Are you a summer body? Are you know, I want to just stay in the summer. I actually don't mind it. I don't mind popping the candles on, right? Making yourself a little hot chocolate. Or, if it's the evening time, do you know what Dave does in hot chocolate? A little bit of Baileys. Bit of Baileys. It's good. Now, normally I wouldn't advocate for that behaviour, but have you ever had one? Hot chocolate with a little bit of Baileys in? Excellent. Oh, excellent. At 19, see, not so bad, is it, autumn? After all. Do you know what's fantastic as well? Sofa throws. Ah, I love me a throw. I get myself. Do you have a position on the sofa that you get in? Does everyone have, like, you have that seat there, you always end up sitting in the same. Do you have your spot? Yeah, you've got your spot on the sofa, and then it gets this time of year, and you go, oh, I'll get the throw out. Put the throw on. I showed you the picture. I was in the throw with the kittens the other day. Bliss, absolute bliss. Yeah. At $19.99. Now there's a bit of a queue on that telephone line. They're drinking hot chocolate and Baileys, I reckon, upstairs. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's just the deal is really, really good. So we've got a lot of people on that telephone line. Absolutely brilliant. Let us know if you are excited for autumn. I actually love it. Absolutely. I'm ready to settle in, shut the door, get home after the school run. Yeah, it's soup season. I love soup season. Yeah. I made a super soup, right? I had the flu the other week. COVID went round again, didn't it? This was about 3-4 weeks ago. So I made this super soup. I made it 3 times since. It's so good. It's like turmeric and ginger and vegetables. Oh yeah, stock was gorgeous. I'm gonna make it again tomorrow. I love it. $19.99 for your earrings. Now, I'm gabbering on because we've got a queue, you see. I'm just trying to talk you through. So if you're thinking, what's she going on about this one? Never seen this one before. What's she talking about soup and blankets for? It's just because we've got a massive queue, you see, on the telephone line. Sorry. Hello, Trishelle. Hi, lovely Steph. Fancy watching you here. I know, I'm not normally here, you see. I just got these earrings. They're so beautiful. I could add a pearls to them. So Trishelle is one of our fellow jewellery makers. It's really, really easy to add a pearl drop. You basically, there's something called, and I only know this, I've only been jewellery making since April. I can make this now. It's really straightforward. So you get something called a ball head pin, which kind of looks like, you know, if you would like to pin clothes, kind of looks like that. And you put it through the pearl, and then you do something called a wrap loop, which we've got loads of tutorials on, and then you can add a pearl onto the earrings, so you'll get like a little drop of the pearl. And I'm telling you now, even as a beginner, we've got some amazing tutorials. Am I right, Trishelle? Am I right? Any of you could do it. I could teach Josh to do it in 10 minutes. Steph, absolutely beautiful peridot. I own both in jewellery and loose gemstones. The colour is so vibrant, crisp, stunning. Please don't hesitate to own it, says Deb. You're so right. There's something really like appley and juicy and crispy, isn't it, about the... I do agree, it's like a fresh green. Yeah, a crisp. A fresh and crisp, that was together. A crisp. I've been on air since 7. No, 8. I've been in the building since 7, so please excuse, I'm starting to mix my words together. I don't know if you noticed earlier, I said Bangramba. Did you hear it? Instead of Amber Bangle? That's what I said, yeah. Oh, no, it's like, you know, when you mix the first letter of the words over. Is that what it's called? A portmanteau. Never heard of that before. Portmanteau. Have you just made that up? It's like a portmanteau. Right, next up, we are bringing to you... Oh, yes. Now, this is very old school. Don't you think? This is very Gems TV circa 2015. I love it. I absolutely love it. We don't do big cluster designs like this because it's gem heavy. I mean, you're getting here 25. If you're from Birmingham, that's 25. 25, I try and say it not from Birmingham, gemstones in this cluster. It's gorgeous. It is gorgeous. It is absolutely beautiful. And you're going to get it, if you're from Birmingham, for $29.99. I'm from Birmingham. That is how we say it. I love it. I've got some friends from Dudley. And they've got such... Do I sound like I'm from Dudley? Yes, darling. And I love it. I absolutely love it. That is an amazing deal. Under £30. Yam right, Bab. We've got Rachel, one of our producers, Rachel, and Hayley Marshalsea. But she says, I'm posh Dudley. I love it. I love the Dudley accent. I think it's absolutely fabulous. At $29.99 today. It's absolutely fantastic. Loads of you coming in. 3 chances now. Now, what we're going to do, because we've got to wait on the old call screen, we've got a little bit of a wait, which means what we're going to do is we're going to move into the next auction. But if you stay where you are on the phone lines, you'll get your phone answered. Does that make sense? So we're going to move on, but that doesn't mean you've missed it. It just means you have to stay where you are on the phone line, so you can get it home. All right, love that. Okay, solitaire oval. Yes, love this. Nothing on the shoulders. Nothing on the shoulders, just pure solitaire. Wow. Wow. Look at this. We are going to give you the opportunity to own this beautiful, scintillating colour, fiery, gorgeous, solitaire peridot, $29.99. And we're not even done there. We're just getting warmed up. We're just putting the fire on, aren't we, Katie? We're just getting that throw out, aren't we, Joshy? Have you got your candles on yet? Has anybody gone for the heating? Dave, last 2 days, has said, can we go for the heating? And I'm like, no, it's September. It's September. Have you done it, Katie? Oh, have you gone already for heating? Oh my goodness me. She says it was essential. It was to be fair, last night I got in bed, I don't know what happened. My fingers and my feet were like ice. Honestly, and Dave was like, you're not even close to me and I can feel the cold coming off you. And he was like, don't you dare, because I'm going to put my feet on you. Did you do that? Yeah, I don't know why, I was absolutely freezing. Maybe it is time. At $19.99. Well, that's what you're there for, to warm her up, surely. £20 today. This will brighten up your collection. At $19.99, get involved. That's amazing, isn't it? Brilliant value from the Gilles Provence. You're getting your beautiful, fresh, crisp, vibrant. And here's the thing with your autumn. I don't know why I said it like that. Your autumn is not just the oranges, and you get these beautiful greens too, don't you? These amazing colours of fresh, crisp orange and burgundies and wonderful greens that come together in the most amazing tones. Today, we have got less than 30 chances at £20. Little bit of a queue on the telephone line. It's really busy. Sally and Laura and Hazel and Nora, collectors in Essex. We've got... I don't know how to say that one. Collector from Greater London. We've got Amanda in Somerset. Karen. We've got Chrissy and Mandy and Sandra and Paula and Judith and Kath and Eileen. Eileen came in very early. Eileen was our first collector at £20 today. Absolutely brilliant. Joan, lovely to see you. Jane, you've checked it out. Really, really busy. We are doing peridot under £20 today. Absolutely gorgeous. And we've got some drop earrings. If you are watching from the United States, can you message in and clear something up for me? Am I right that in the States it's pronounced peridot? I'm sure... because my mum's American, I'm sure my mum said to me, what's peridot? And I was like, same thing as peridot. But it's French, isn't it, peridot? I think. Okay, let us know if you're watching from stateside. I'm sure I've heard it be called peridot in the States. These are lovely. Oh, I like these with the drop. Oh my gosh, these are gorgeous. These are absolutely gorgeous. Look at these colours. Oh, yeah. For £20 for the ring, and we're about to do these earrings for an amazing price as well. We've only got a couple. They've flown. Isn't that funny? Both of the sets of earrings went absolutely bonkers, Katie. Loads of you pre-ordered this. Definitely the standout auctions, and of course the rings that we've done. Our pear shape is around the corner. Ready? We told you, guaranteed it, under £30 today. This is fun, isn't it, doing deals like this? Because of course we could be at $49.99 and that would be competitive. We absolutely could be finished at $49.99 and that be your final closing price. However, we're at $19.99. Absolutely brilliant. £19.99 today. Absolutely amazing. Do not miss out. Get this into your collection as quickly as you possibly can. Loads of you coming in. So what was it called? A portmanteau. A portmanteau. So that is the official name when you mix two letters together. And there are some really famous ones. Message us in if you've ever done that before. Have you ever had a portmanteau where you've gone, instead of saying amber bangle, you've said bang amble? That's what I said earlier. Is it? Ah, a motel is a portmanteau for a hotel on the motorway. A motor hotel, a motel. There you go, that's a portmanteau. Another one, have you ever, you know when you say, oh, it's all, if you look outside and it's smog, that's smoke and fog. There we go, famous ones. If you know any famous ones, let us know. Drop us a message into the studio, love to hear from you. One time, I was talking about a Tanzanite, and I meant to say, can you see the pink and the blue? And I accidentally said, yeah, I did. I've said a few, yeah, I think that's happened with a lot. Yes, I said, we've all been there. The amount of times I leave my pa in that car. That's a good one. That is common. That is, yeah. Where have I cocked my pa? It sounds really funny. I really like that. If you've got any more of them, have you ever had a, what's it called again? I keep forgetting what it's called. Portmanteau. I love that. That is a really common one. That is a really, really common one. Right. The car park. Right, next up. Oh, I love this. I absolutely, yeah, a spork. Yeah, a spork. Oh, this is lovely. Have a little look at this. Beautiful. I like it in a pear shape. Do you? This is absolutely beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. Look at that shape. The way that you get the light that comes through the crown facets of the stone. Doesn't that look expensive? I know we've said we're going under 30, right? But doesn't that look really expensive? Today, we're going under 30. But that isn't a bad deal, you know? Anywhere else, if you saw a beautiful big, and it's Gilles-in-Provence peridot, this would be phenomenal. This would be a phenomenal opportunity. But we're not done. We're not done. We're about to take this even lower. Absolutely beautiful. Would you like it at half that price? Yes, please. Yes, please. $19.99. That is half price today. Nikki's got it. Well done to Karen, Christina, to Barbara. I've got Tasha on that telephone line. Christina, gorgeous to see you coming through. Sally, well done. You are there as well. Absolutely amazing. There's a good one. A biography picture, biopic. An ankle bracelet. Anklet. Now, then one of my favourites. Breakfast and lunch. Gotta be a brunch. Gotta be a brunch. Yes, that's a portmanteau. If you're hungry and you're angry, what are you? You're hangry. You're hangry, aren't you? If you're guessing an estimate, that's a guesstimate. If you're guessing an estimate, it's called a guesstimate. And if you're making a mock version, not a real one, a mock version of a cocktail, that's a mocktail. Oh, we've lost it. $19.99. Now, if something is blue and purple, apparently it's Blurple. I've never heard of Blurple. But that's an official portmanteau. We've really lost the plot here. $19.99 today. Okay. Hold the telephone line. Oh, I'll say that one. Yes, a romance comedy. That's one. Rom-com. Romance comedy. We've got some favourite ones. Or a tragic comedy. A tragic comedy. I've never heard of that. Tragic comedy. Never heard of that. If you wanted to go and see a seminar on the web, it's a webinar. We're doing famous portmanteaus. Absolutely brilliant. There's loads and loads of you coming in at $19.99 today. That is just absolutely phenomenal. Mixing up the first letters of the word is a spoonerism. A portmanteau is a large trunk suitcase. Well, I think there are a couple of, you know when you look in the dictionary and there's a couple of, what do you call it, definitions. There's a few different definitions for portmanteau. One of them is a suitcase and one of them is... Dorothy, I can't say that one on television, but Dorothy's brother had a funny named cat. Who was very attractive and adorable and cute. Dorothy, thank you so much. Absolutely amazing. At $19.99, hold where you are on that telephone line. Now, the final piece is the pendant. Yes, okay. The final piece is the pendant. Now, we are going to bring to you next this amazing pear-shaped shilling peridot. Shall we do... Now, I'm going to ask a question and I might get in trouble for this. Shall we do the best price of the hour? We like to go out with a bang. Now, Shippy, have you ever done the Big Bargain Deal dance? Have you ever... Is that what we called it? What did we call it? Was it the Big Bargain? The Big Bargain Deal. Now, I used to be on the 3-7 show with you all the time. This used to be my old stomping ground, so to speak. And every day at 6 o'clock... Oh, you're joking! Oh, no, I don't think we've got the music to do our dancing. Yeah, we do. That's the one. Okay, right. So every day at 6 o'clock, we would bring to you a Big Bargain Deal. We would bring to you a Big Bargain Deal and we would dance. And I would get Josh to dance and I would make Liam dance. It wasn't hard to get them to dance. They loved it. I'd get producer Dave out of the gallery, even Christy. Now, we've got gallery cam. So Shippy and Katie, you can have a little boogie. Now, if you're watching at home, you do have to dance, don't you, Josh? You have to dance. You don't have to stand up, but you do have to dance, okay? And trust me, it'll make you feel good. Even if you just get your arms going, even if you just do a little movement. Are you ready? Because we're about to crash to a Big Bargain Deal. And on the price crash, you're going to have to dance. You don't have to stand up, but it's going to feel really good. Are you ready? Not just me, Shiv. Are you dancing at home? Come on, Joshy. Come on, gallery cam. Oh, Shippy. We're new into the studio. He's going, I don't know which one this camera is. I don't know which one that camera is. I mean, that chair's spinning around on it. But I tell you what, at $9.99, that's amazing value. How good is that? At $9.99. See, Joshy, we missed that dance, don't we? Did you join in? Did it make you feel good? At $9.99 today, that is a deal to make you feel good, right? That is amazing. I've got to work on my dancing, though, I have to say. I've got to work on my moves, I think. $9.99. Absolutely brilliant. Do not miss out. This is amazing. Real, genuine gemstone jewellery. Gorgeous Gilles in Provence. Peridot at $9.99. Absolutely brilliant. Audrey, Janet and Sue's just got 3. Andrew's just got 2. Nikki is there. Christine is there. Christina from North Yorkshire, she's just got 3. Jan, you're there. Susan, great to see you. It is $9.99 today. Woohoo! That's amazing, amazing value. Your big bargain deal. Absolutely brilliant. How good is this? How good is this as a deal? Treat yourself at such a fantastic price. There's loads of you checking it out. Wow. Oh, there is in Arizona. There's a place called Peridot or Peridot. Amazing, absolutely brilliant. Right, still to come, we've got some of the most amazing jewellery. So whatever you do, make sure you keep it Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
365 days a year, 24 hours a day. Tune into Gemporia and you'll know that we'll always be here. Send us messages live to the studio or chat to our presenters on our social media pages.
It's like it's a big family and you're part of that family and you can just communicate with them.
Whether it's 3 a.m. or New Year's Eve, you'll always have a friend in your living room with Gemporia.
I wonder what you would do if you had the power to dream any dream you wanted to dream. You would, I suppose, start out by fulfilling all your wishes. Love affairs, banquets, wonderful journeys. And after you'd done that for some time, you would forget that you were dreaming. We are such stuff as dreams are made of, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Welcome back to an extraordinary event of one of the rarest and most phenomenal opportunities here on Gemporia. I'm so excited to be able to offer you something we've actually only seen once previously. I think it might have been on air 2 times previously, but we've got the last of stock opportunities for you today in our showcase. And what I'm about to bring to you is perfect. What I'm about to bring to you is so incredibly special that we are in a unique position in the marketplace to be able to bring to you pieces that others just aren't able to bring to you. Now, the stone I'm about to bring to you is from Sri Lanka, and Dave Troth, who is one of our gem discoverers, he works a lot, of course, over in Thailand and over in that side of the world because, well, the reason we go to Thailand a lot and the reason we go to Kanchanaburi, the reason we go to Sri Lanka is, and Ratnapura is because sapphires. You know, it is the sapphire and ruby capital of the world. Almost all sapphires, whether they're from Burma, whether they are from India, wherever they're mined, they pretty much all end up in Thailand. That's where the biggest trading hub for sapphire exists. And of course, reason being is, of course, Ceylon sapphire, you know, the original sapphire, or what is known as the finest sapphire in the world, comes from Sri Lanka. And there are some amazing sapphire mines in Sri Lanka. And as you would imagine, the people that operate within this field and operate within this part of trading, all they know is sapphires, right? Their whole existence. They only do sapphires, so to speak. It's a little bit like, you know, sometimes we talk about Mason and Kay. They just do jade. Right? That's the world they operate in, is they just do jade. Gem fields, famously, they are emeralds and amethyst. That's what they trade for. You don't go to gem fields to try and buy pearls. You know, Charlie Barron, he works in the world of pearls. So there are, in Sri Lanka, some amazing sapphire traders, and we do a lot of work in Sri Lanka. There's also some pretty good cutting houses in Sri Lanka as well, particularly if you want to cut corundum, because that's what, it's like, you know, 5 generations of sapphire miners and sapphire cutters in Sri Lanka. Now, what I've got to show you today is really, really spectacular, because this is a new discovery of apatite, which was found in a sapphire mine in Sri Lanka. Now, because of our contacts, because of our network, basically one of the sapphire miners, and it is a phenomenal sapphire miner, said to Dave, you know, we've found this new stone, and this has happened before. Do you remember when we brought to you the original Minas Gerais kunzite? The Minas Gerais kunzite was actually discovered by commercial quartz miners. So they have millions and millions and millions of dollars of commercial quartz. So that's the stuff that goes in like drills and watches and commercial quartz, right? And they found this sparkling pink gem, and it was a Minas Gerais kunzite. And they knew Steve, so Steve bought it, because they don't operate in the kunzite world. They operate in the commercial quartz world, right? So this sapphire miner, who is in a sapphire mine mining for sapphire, comes across this unbelievable blue gem. They knew it wasn't sapphire because they know sapphire better than anyone. They knew, right, this isn't a sapphire, but they don't know how to cut this apatite. They don't know who to trade with for this apatite. And to be honest, it sounds really strange, but they don't have the value in the apatite because their value is sapphire. Does that make sense? Even though this apatite is, for us, absolutely amazing. So they said to Dave, look, we've just found this small pocket of apatite within the sapphire mine. Do you want it? And Dave said, yes, please. I think he bought 2 kilos of the rough material, but he couldn't imagine the colour that this has turned out into. It was like one of those occasions where they said, you know, we won't cut it because we have sapphire lapidris. Like, if you know someone who'll cut it and you want it, gave him a ridiculous deal. Anyway, when this actually came in, because what Dave did is he took it to our carvers over in Asia, where we have some of our jadeite carvings done and our agate carvings done. And they were blown away by the colour. And I mean, the discovery was actually talked about by the GIA. The discovery is started to kind of get out into the industry. And when we launched this, I think we launched it middle of last month, And Kieran, who is one of our newest guests, Kieran Glenn, he's got a fantastic career in jewellery trading, gemstone trading, and working with designers like Kat Florence. Now, Kat Florence, she has the most unbelievable gemstones in the world. And Don Cogan, who is behind, sourcing those gemstones, I've never seen gems like it. And that's a different world, really, to what we do. Here at Gemporia, we bring to you excellent value, don't we? We bring to you affordable, beautiful pieces. Whereas, your Kat Florence pieces, they're like record-breaking auction pieces. They're absolutely jaw-dropping, one-of-a-kind, like miracle pieces of Paraiba and Sarites, and just absolutely amazing. And they had, Kieran said he'd only seen 2 natural apatites. And they were Kat Florence pieces, and they were telephone numbers, thousands and thousands of pounds. So basically what happened is Kieran was like, have you checked that that's natural? And Dave was like, I've seen the rough. I've seen it from rough to cutting to carving. I know it's natural. It's come from the sapphire mine. And Kieran was like, because, looking out for each other, he was like, I don't know. I've never seen apatite that blue that hasn't been thousands and thousands and thousands. But the colour of this is going to knock your socks off. Now, I'll very quickly, because I know we're a little bit short for time, I'll very, very quickly share with you the article that talks about this discovery. It says here in the Jewellery Editor, Apatite, the great unknown gemstone. Join us on a voyage of the secret heart of apatite and discover a spellbinding beauty of this little unknown gem. Perhaps the only constraints for this stunning gem are the fact that in most instances it is too brittle to cut or carve. Also, that prized vivid blue colour tends to need the assistance of by man in the form of heating. Now, most of the time we bring to you apatite from Madagascar. We bring to you apatite from other locations, and you will have seen actually a sun location. Do you remember that footage? And it almost looks like crumbs on the ground. Do you know the apatite I'm talking about? And this is, so it says here literally, it's too brittle. Normally, I think the average yield from Madagascar is something like 0.25 points because it's such a small gemstone, and it can be, not this material, but it can be brittle. It can also need treatment. Now, that's a standard for apatite. Apatite is almost always treated. It says here, Sri Lanka, on occasion, has produced the only available deposit of good crystal and good colour naturally. As one can imagine, these gems are exclusively reserved for the world of high jewellery. In the Smithsonian, it says apatite is a transparent to translucent, mostly commonly green to blue, but can also be colourless, yellow, violet, pink and brown. The transparent stones with good colour can be fastened into gemstones. The intensity of the blue is seen in jewellery today. Most typically result from heat treatments of a natural green stone. So the Smithsonian explain it as saying, typically, it is heated to take the green out of the gem. Here is a really amazing decoupage, Greek-inspired jewellery piece. And these are just slices. You can see the quality there, the crystal transparency of those apatites. This one is one of the kind of... Now, that's a doublet. That is a doublet. So you'll see at the bottom, it explains it's a quartz doublet. So there's just a slice, a tiny, tiny, tiny slice of your apatite covered over the top with a faceted quartz as a doublet. Now, this is what's really interesting. This is the discovery that really changed it for us. One of the beauties of working with gemstones, that each time you peer into the stone, you'll get a glimpse of the universe held within. When we first examined the scene in the star sapphire, we were delighted with the view. The feature that imminently stands out is the triangular crystal, which displays a terraced growth feature and iridescence on the surface when illuminated with a fibre optic light. Analysis with Micah Raman revealed that this crystal is apatite. What makes the scene even more stunning is the way that the crystal seems to float over the cloud of rutile silk, and the same silk is what creates the asterism in the stone. And while is the case for apatite crystals, resides in Sri Lankan sapphire. So we know that you can find sapphire specimens that have crystal inside of the sapphire, and this is apatite found in a sapphire mine in Sri Lanka. It says here, this is a game-changing discovery in Ceylon. These apatites are natural, vivid blue colours to top gemmy crystal, but very expensive. Most of the gems are very small, not like Madagascar, which can be brittle. These gems are cut into stunning bright cabochons. We've never seen anything like it. Now, the number one colour gemstone in the world is a blue gem. If you have a Paraiba tourmaline, if you have a blue tourmaline, if you have a tanzanite, if you have a Ceylon sapphire, blue diamond, the highest and most expensive colour in the world is natural blue, because most blues are treated. Almost all blue gemstones are treated, and that's fine. But when you can find, and I'm going to show you the colour, a natural blue sapphire like this, and like this, that is one piece of your natural Sri Lankan apatite. That is one piece of your natural Sri Lankan apatite. In the Gem Trader, this is an example of a 9.83 carat blue apatite. The colour is medium to light blue. The clarity is translucent. That is priced at $10 a carat. Your Madagascan is heat treated at $55 per carat. Your Sri Lankan apatite, a one-off gem from an old collection, a very rare find, $145 per carat. Now, I have to say, I think our colour is better. I think it blows that out of the water, to be honest with you. And we're going to be doing nowhere near $145 a carat. Now, we only have 5 designs, okay? We only have 5 opportunities for you. So, with that in mind, let me show you what you're getting. The chance to get the strand necklace, the strand bracelet, and I'm telling you now, if only my jewellery makers could get their hands on this gem, this is absolutely unbelievable. I've never seen Sri Lankan natural blue like this. It is absolutely, I've seen a little bit of Madagascar natural blue, but it doesn't look, it's tiny in comparison. You also have a carved pendant and a carved pair of earrings. There is one bangle opportunity to boot. It is absolutely stunning. I mean, that blue. Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it? This is absolutely gorgeous. We're talking, you know, piercing blue. The most vibrantly, extraordinarily stunning blue colour. And today, we are going to bring to you just 5 auctions of this rare and natural treasure. My friend Susie, she has a bangle, because she is a jade collector, and she wears a bangle on each wrist every day. How cool is that? She's ever so posh. Oh, she's so classy. She is. She always looks, I reckon, like do you know anybody like that? Who you think, I bet in their pyjamas they look amazing. Right, we don't have many, that's the only thing. We're going to start with a 275 carat bangle. A 275 carat, if we work that out at $145 a carat, I mean, where should we be? This is absolutely gorgeous. That's just under £40,000. Look at it glowing. Look Look at it glowing. That is absolutely beautiful. I love how it glitters. Do you remember that we saw that sapphire with the apatite crystal in the middle? That's what it reminds me of, the ocean. Now, West Yorkshire bought this on launch. Wow, what a beautiful looking bangle, comfortable to wear and lovely to look at. I've had so many positive comments with family, friends and strangers, says Leslie. With family, friends and even strangers have eyed this up. Because, I mean, I can't think of another gem that is naturally this highly saturated. Can you? That is naturally this intense ocean colour. It's like, you know those amazing drone footage images of the ocean crashing? It's like that petrified into a stone. It's just absolute, it's like cyan colour, isn't it? It's like tropical cyan Ratnapura. It is the rarest apatite, natural apatite, that will just blow you away. Do you know, I actually have no idea on price. I have no idea on price. Okay. Right, we've got 30 chances and that's it. This is your Sri Lankan natural sapphire, natural apatite of 275 carats. Now, it's really important that we have reviews like we've just seen, that they are wearable, because some people, they find it hard to wear our bangles. These have been cut specifically. We didn't buy these cut. We bought the rough, and Dave had it cut and specifically specified. Is that a double entendre? Specifically specified that we wanted to make sure that all of them would fit, okay? That all of them would fit, because sometimes we've bought bangles that have been pre-cut and they're too small, whereas these are comfortable. What a glorious colour of apatite. Better than my neon pieces. A very calming stone. Elizabeth, you're so right. Now, I have a neon apatite ring and a neon apatite pair of earrings, and this blue beats it by and far. This blue trumps it by and far. Now, I bet you thought we'd be finished at like £300 or £400. I can't believe we're going again. I'm going to have to get this strand, I think. Okay, are you ready? Are you ready? A lot of you using our Q-Buster system. There's 24 chances and that is it. This is already launched and we are on our last of stock. That is crazy. Is that the price per carat? Well, that is, price per carat is $145. We've done £145 for 275 carats. Oh my gosh. Oh my God, sorry. I need to calm down. These are incredible apatite Ratnapura bangle. Love it, says Lorna and Gavin. Listen, if you're not in that telephone line, we are going to be talking about this in years to come and say, do you remember when we had the rarity of Ratnapura? Do you remember when we showed you natural apatite of 275 carats that glows, that offers you the most... What are you going for today? Because it's our last of stock show. I'm going for the strand, I've decided. I'm going for the strand. It is the most amazing ocean colours, isn't it? The most beautiful. Let me show you. This is a neon colour apatite. It says here, pendant, neon colours of blue apatite. That's £1,260. Colours familiar, but it's 2.78 carats. Yours is 275. And the only reason we managed to get this is because I know it sounds bizarre, but to the sapphire miner, it's not worth his time. He'd have to find somebody to cut it, he'd have to find somebody to buy it, and they work in the sapphire world. So he said to Dave, do you want this natural apatite? And Dave said, hey, yes, please. Yes, please, I do. I'll have that cut. And we got the most unreal opportunity for you across these 5 pieces of jewellery. Now, I've got a lot of you on the Cubuster system. I wonder if there's anything up with our telephone lines, because that is unusual. We're just going to find out what's going on. Your rarities of Arachnipura, your natural appetite bangle. We have, sorry, that was my microphone. Your carved pendant, your carved earrings, your strand bracelet, and your strand necklace as well, still to come. So if you want to grab those on pre-order, I would highly, highly recommend grab it. Look at that colour. It is absolutely astonishing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Good luck. Loads and loads of you. I've got, yeah, everybody's just using Cubuster. Okay, no problemo. Okay, I'm just going to show you what this looks like on the neckline. How many of the strand do we have? 22. 20. Look at that. I'm going to just... yeah. That's going home with me. Sorry. Sorry, Dave. I know I'm on a ban. Come on, that is gorgeous. Put your hair up, and that is absolutely gorgeous. I love it. I absolutely love it. Okay, we've got the carved piece for you next. This is amazing. This is the colour is unbelievable. This is naturally neon apatite. The rarity of, look at that colour. Oh my gosh. All I can hear from everybody is wow, 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 that is amazing, isn't it? Absolutely spectacular. Absolutely spectacular. Now you can get doublets of this material, but why would you? When here at Gemporia, and I love this carving. It's like, it reminds, because it was carved in Asia, but it's got a kind of Balinesian style to it, don't you think? It's got a really sort of peacefulness to, oh my goodness me, they're flying. Right, 120 carats. Now, it's really funny because we've got a part of our system, right, that will bring up gemstone facts, okay? But sometimes, if it's something really, really rare like this, it just isn't relevant at all. So the facts I have here talk about how this is a blue to green gemstone. Incorrect. Not from Sri Lanka. This is blue. It says here, often treated, often heat treated. Not here. This is from Sri Lanka. Do you see what it says, Lily, as the fourth fact down? Could you just read that really loud? Read that really loud. The fourth one down.
Externally rare to find over 1 carat, average size 0.15 carats.
Extremely rare to find over 1 carat, average size 0.15 carats. Well, it's just a cool 120 carats. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Shall we? You what? Go under 100? No. Okay, okay. She said it. We are going under £100. I might get that bangle. Do we have any of the bangles left? Do we have any of the bangles left? That, as a set, is, what's that, 249 for both of them, or just under? Wow. Absolute wow. Beautiful wow factor jewellery. Look at those colours. And every one is different. Every one is slightly unique. Some of them will have the more neon colours. I wonder if... Okay. Can we just turn the studio lights on because I can show you the gemmy quality of it? Do you remember we read in... Maybe we can't because of the new studio. Let's have a look if we can. I just want to show you because most of the time... I don't have any apatite as a example here, do we? No, we don't. Okay, let's Here we go. Here we go. Right. Let me show you the gemstone crystal. Have you ever seen anything like that? Have you ever seen anything quite like that? Oh my gosh. Wow. At $79.99. That is outrageously beautiful. 4 chances left. Alan and that, oh yeah, do you know what? It would lend itself to gents jewellery. Yeah, really nice. Really, really beautiful. Your natural Sri Lankan apatite, the last of stock. Good luck and hold those phone lines. Now, here's the thing. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, if we don't want to play this, please let me take it next door to my jewellery makers. Please let me take this next door, because this is outstanding. This is absolutely outstanding. This is Sri Lankan natural apatite, the rarities of Ratnapura. Now, do you want to play a game? Not like the guy from Scream. Is that what he says? Do you want to play a game? No, not like him. Or is that... Oh, yeah, sorry. We were talking about scary movies earlier if you missed that part of the show. Okay, if we have a look at our set. I'm in the set as well. I'm part of the screen. What we're going to do is, in a moment, we're all going to close our eyes. And I'm going to ask you to open your eyes, and I want you to naturally let your eyes fall upon something. Okay? Don't force it, but close your eyes. If we all do it together, we're going to close our eyes, and I'm going to count down from 3. And when you open your eyes, just notice where your vision stops, okay? Try and do it naturally. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Open your eyes. What is it that takes your notice? It's the blue, right? So, do you know why that is? So we are programmed with evolution to look for this colour. Because we are looking for pure water and clean water, so if you're in a crowded room of 200 people, everybody's eyes are going to be casting this way, because we naturally look for pure blue like this. It's so beautiful, isn't it, on the skin? And what a gorgeous way to give your autumn wardrobe a bit of a punch of colour. I wish we had more than these. Do you know what? If there's any left, I'm going to beg Wayne if we can do them on Jewel Maker. I am. Really? Kate says, we're nowhere near your price. We're nowhere near your price. The carat weight for this, 300. Is that the largest carat weight of all the pieces? 370 carats. Oh my goodness. Have you fallen in love with this blue? Is this colour doing it for you? It's doing it for me. And it's totally natural. Natural neon. No wonder Kieran said to Dave, you need to check that. You need to have... Because Kieran said to Dave, you need to get a gem cert. Because sometimes we'll have things and we'll have them tested to just double check. And Kieran had said to Dave, if you're not sure on that, you should go and have it lab tested because it's not natural. And Dave was like, it is. In fact, I think on the VAD, we have the lab cert that certifies this as natural. And today, hang on, what? We're not done at 99? Oh my gosh. No way. No way. Right, 370 carats in this breathtaking statement, gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. We have worked with our jade cutting house to have these cut. So you can see actually where we've, the clasps are the same clasps that we use on some of our jade pieces. So you know sometimes we like to put 2 together and create a long line. absolutely amazing. We've just triple checked the certification, and absolutely it is natural. Absolutely natural. Oh my gosh. Right then, are you ready? Are you ready to get this? No heat, no filling, no diffusion, no bleaching, no dyeing, no modification, no sugar treatment, no smoke treatment, not assembled, not irradiated. $69.99. That is extraordinary. Perry, Dorothy, Linda, Leslie, Susan and Judy and Lisa, so many of you coming in to grab that. Get yours as quickly as you can. $69.99. I mean, can you go out for dinner for two? Right? At $69.99, can you go out for a nice dinner, the two of you, at $69.99? Not if you want to have a couple of cocktails or a pudding. That's amazing. That is absolutely phenomenal. Okay, we've got 8 chances. They are flying. This is the rarities of Ratnapura, your stunning natural apatite, that gorgeous, gorgeous, transparent gemmy quality, all available for you today at $69.99. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you possibly can. There are loads and loads of you coming in to grab it. I tell you what we'll do, just to show you the point of difference, because we do have footage of when we went to Madagascar. I want you to, we'll watch our Madagascan trip, because now this is obviously Sri Lankan, but I want you to see the difference, the perspective of difference. So in the footage, you'll see on the ground, like almost like crumbs of apatite, and it's pretty much green. We'll see if we can find it. Because this is so unusual and so different. If you missed the top of the show, we're talking about how we are really lucky to have been in contact with one of the Sri Lankan sapphire mine owners, and they found this amazing discovery inside of a sapphire mine. Because they deal with sapphire and they don't deal with rare gemstones like apatite, they don't deal with rare gemstones like kunzite or morganite, they got in touch with us. And we bought the most amazing, amazing quality stones. And we're talking about the richest of blue colour with that gemmy, it's like an azure, amazing, amazing quality. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Now, this is, just because I want to highlight the difference of what this looks like from Madagascar, and how it before you heat treat it, it looks like a grey-green apatite. And this is from a very old trip of us sourcing apatite in, I'm sure it's Madagascar. It is Madagascar. Just I want you to have a look at the actual apatite, because this is this is like apatite. Apatite. It's absolutely amazing. Take a look at this.
All different types of stones come from Madagascar, so let's explore further as we travel to Morafen to see a fully working apatite mine. The mine has only been operational for 12 months, but it's easy to see why the locals invest so much of their time and effort here. Apatite crystals are literally breaking the surface of the ground. Although not gem quality, it's a great indicator that if you dig a little deeper, you'll be able to find much larger and higher quality examples, perfect for cutting into gemstones. And that's exactly what they're doing here, as these experienced miners are retrieving apatite directly from the host rock. Pegmatite mining is very difficult, but if you know what you're doing, the rewards can be great. Here, the miners are actually using pliers to trim down pieces of rough. What they're trying to do is to break away any of the crystals that are not properly formed. This exposes the perfectly formed crystals that are sometimes hiding beneath the surface. Most of the rough seen here is probably only good for tumblestones or beads, but amongst the rough will certainly be a few elusive gem quality crystals.
just to put it into perspective, right? And that's not knocking. I've got 2 neon apatites from Madagascar. They're treated, and they're still not this vibrant, but that's just to put into perspective the difference in what we're bringing to you here today from Sri Lanka. Now, I've got a beautiful pair of earrings for you. And remember we showed you that first dibs pendant? This setting, this sort of top portion of this setting, actually is pretty reminiscent, and I think it was £1,000 something. Yeah, so this one's a 3.75 carat. You've got 3 cabs, is it? Yeah, 3 cabochons for £1,200. I'm about to bring to you 1 cabochon and a carving. Wow, that's gorgeous, isn't it? Stunning Ratnapura natural Sri Lankan apatite. They are so good. They are so vibrant. They are so breathtaking. We've got less than 20. We've got less than 20, and extremely rare to find this gemstone over a carat. Extremely rare to find this gemstone over a carat. I wouldn't even blink if we'd be stopping at 129. Oh, they're so pretty. I love it. I absolutely love it. They're so different. And I really like a pop of colour like this. I wear black quite a lot. So I like a statement colour. Judy, Dorothy, Christina, Diana, AJ, Samantha and Maureen, Lisa and Chris. Are you ready? How about this? This is absolutely stunning. This is absolutely beautiful. Today, that's crackers. That is absolutely crackers. There's like a floral carving. It's almost like it reminds me of like a waterfall. Rather than being a specific picture of an elephant, or you've got this beautiful at $49.99. Absolutely beautiful. 11 chances to get yours into your collection, Judith. Well done, Marion, Gillian. Under £50 today for your stunning natural Ratnapura. Stunning, and they're big. Look at the transparency, and they're really, really big. Look at that. That is like Paraiba, but like Windex Paraiba. You know, like the original Batala. Sorry to blind you. Look at that. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Make sure you check it out. Loads of you coming in. You've got Jake tonight. How exciting is that? You got Jake up in a couple of auctions. Got some phenomenal diamonds. What? Where are they? What are they? Those diamonds are unbelievable. I need to watch the show, don't I? Are they? Oh my gosh, they're amazing. Yeah, they're very, very nice. Okay, hold that phone line. And well done. Okie dokie, let's bring to you the bracelet next. Okay. So again, oh, do you know what this is good for as well? If you want to extend the length of the necklace, because the clasp, you can use the bracelet to extend. I'll show you. So it's the neck clasp is the same as the bracelet clasp. So if you wanted to see the necklace clasp, it is exactly the same as this. That way, actually, if you want to extend, and it's not that that doesn't have gemstones on, it's on that side. Let me do it properly so you can see it. It's just twisted. Oh, it was the wrong side. I did. It was the other one that was twisted. Bright and beautiful, natural. I'm going to take a picture of this and send it to my producer Roscoe next door. Oh my gosh, it's absolutely amazing. Okay. Have a look. That's the clasp. So you can use it to extend the necklace by 6 inches, 8 inches or 11 inches. And I think that's lovely because sometimes you might have like a roll neck on, you want to wear a longer piece, or you might have I've just got a shirt on today and actually I'd wear it just the necklace as is and the bracelet as is. We are looking at the last 21 chances. We have 21 bracelets to go, and that is absolutely sensational. Now we are about to do this. I can't believe it. We're about to do this under £50 today. That's 150 carats. 150 carats. Natural. Naturally neon, if you want to describe it in that way. Amazing, amazing value at $49.99 today. You've got beautiful colour, beautiful translucency, and the most gorgeous clasp as well. So you can actually marry this together with the strand necklace.